We are starting a new challenge today. We are going to do this on the edge on challenging mode. I don't think we need to change any of these other settings. It basically makes everything as hard as it can be, except for a couple things, starting supplies. There is no AI to deal with. I'm thinking about doing that next time. I want to at least make sure I can get the regions that I want. The main goal here is to get to 1,000 population in one region, but we're going to need a couple other regions to help funnel resources in. So that's what we're aiming for right now. We start with no armament delivery. We've got some pretty nasty raids, and they start from year one, basically. All right, so let's go ahead and get right into it. Now, two requirements. I don't want to have a terrible starting region. This is not good because we have wild animals, the rich deposit, and then we have rich fertile soil. Problem with that is the policy that makes wild animals usable makes farming not usable. So these are basically opposing each other. So this is not a good starting region. The other thing that I really would like to see is Valdebrand, the territory right in the middle of the map. I would like to see that have rich soil as well. So I'm going to reload this a couple times until we get one that I actually like. So let's go do that. This is much better. So we're starting out with iron and wild animals. That's a really good start. The middle region has clay deposit and rich soil. That's very, very good for a second territory. So we'll probably expand to Valdebrand second and do most of our population expansion from there. And then we can branch out depending on what resources we're short. Hofstetten is a little bit farther away. Unfortunately, you have to go kind of far to trade with that region, but at least we'll be connected to the 6 other regions from the start, plus the middle one. So 7 regions are going to be in range. And I'm looking out here, I see a decent amount. Actually, no, there's only 1 rich stone, so that's fine. This is the worst territory here, when that's not that big of a deal. I see some pretty good ones. We also have rich salt. I've never played with rich salt before, but I would like to try it out and maybe make some sausages. Yeah, so I think that's the game plan. Let's go ahead and start it up. This is actually a really, really good starting area. We're very close to all the stuff that we have in this area, except for the stone, but that's not a big deal. So the starting region, we're going to be able to basically harvest everything. We've got wild animals, berries. Now, one thing that we kind of have to plan out, I don't know how big I want this starting area to be, but we also have to keep in mind how many development points we want to get. So we'll have to kind of plan around that. I'm thinking at least 4, if not maybe 5. So if we go 5, we can get charcoal burning and deep mining, and then we can get the 3 hunting. We don't really have a need for a 6th one, so we don't need to go to the max size. But even 5 is a little bit too big. So I'm thinking maybe just 4. We can get charcoal burning and deep mining, and then we can get trapping and advanced skinning. Pelt extraction is nice for the money, but it's not necessary. We can survive with just the extra meat. And I want to get extra meat because I would like to send some of that back. Eventually, we'll send it back to here, and then we'll have an extra food source that we can rely on here. So I'm not 100% sold on that yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. But anyways, one thing at a time. We need to get our starting location handled. I always like to put a pasture around the animals so they don't go away. So we're going to go ahead and put it, let's put it at a diagonal so our iron ore has plenty of space. So something like this would be pretty good. Yeah, that'll give us plenty of space for this. It's not too far here, so what we'll probably end up doing is putting a granary somewhere over here. Let's go ahead and you know what we need to do is actually put this down first. Let's see where our berry bushes are. Yeah, they're kind of spread out. That's unfortunate. It's going to take up a little more space, but that's all right. For this one, we're going to use an actual farm field. Yeah, we got it all. There's a little bit of wasted space back here, but I don't really care. This area is not going to be heavily populated, as I mentioned, so we don't need to really compact stuff. They can be a little bit more spread out, a little bit less efficient with the space. And let's go ahead and put roads around this as well. And I don't know where we're going to connect this. I don't want to put it just yet. We can change it later if we need to. So we're going into winter time right now, unfortunately. We're not going to have access to berries. So we are going to have to rely on wild animals, which is fine, especially with a rich deposit. We'll have plenty, but we don't have to worry about building that building. But we do need to plan accordingly. So like I said, we'll probably put a granary somewhere over here. We do have some supplies on the floor, which kind of sucks. They're going to get destroyed unless we build granaries right away, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, 20 food is really not a big deal. We'll get 20 food easily from the animals. So I think let's go for a build that's going to give us the highest approval as fast as possible. And we can do that by building a single house at least. That way we can get the bonus for clothing. So we'll do that. And even before that, actually, why don't we put our logging camp down? All right, and that can kind of run this way. and it can meet up with that road. So that way it's connected there. And then I like to put a ring around this thing. Usually the big buildings I'll put a ring around just to make it easy. I don't box myself in later because I do like to do that. Now, in terms of what else? So we need a house. The house doesn't, or the burgage plot, doesn't matter where it is. Let's not take out a bunch of the trees. And I think for this area, let's just go single. I was going to suggest maybe doing doubles. We'll definitely do doubles when we move here. But I think for this area, let's stay to singles. So single burgage plots. We need just one. We wanted to have an extension though. So those two things, we still have 4 timber left. And then we very quickly need to get some food going. So let's go ahead and put one of these down. We got a hunting camp and then a tannery. Why don't we just immediately put that down too? I think that's fine. Now this one we need to think out a little bit more thoroughly. So the tannery is going to be part of our major industry. So we're going to be selling hides here pretty extensively. Hides, leather, and shoes, most likely. Why don't we put a couple more hunting camps here? And I'm going to turn off snapping because I noticed when you snap, you can actually get... When you turn off snapping, you can get more in there. You get more buildings per space because the game has a pretty healthy buffer when it snaps. There we go. So we save a little bit of space. Now, like I was mentioning before, space isn't that important. Not so much for this stuff. It's kind of important for your industry, though, because you want to minimize the amount of walking time that people have. So let's put down maybe 3 or so. And what I'm going to do is put a road right here just to make sure that I don't get them boxed in. I'd like to put more hunting in the future right there, but we don't need them right now. And also we don't need this many. Why don't we keep that one? Let's get rid of the one on the corners. We'll get rid of these 2. Because I don't want the builders to spend a lot of time doing it, but I also want to make sure that we have room spaced out for it. And then let's go ahead and put a tannery, and it's going to be right here. Let's put it facing this way because most likely we'll end up putting some more back here with the road down there so they can have pretty easy access. We're starting to encroach on this area where we need to have some space for the mines and stuff, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, that's fine. If we need to move them later, we can just destroy it and rebuild it. That's not a big deal. So there we go. We got our marching orders. Let's get our house done first. Our hunting camp next. And the tannery next, and then after that, the final one will be the logging camp. So it's probably going to rain or snow on us and kill all of our goods, our supplies, but that's not the end of the world. Now, we are going to get raided within a year, so that's going to be pretty rough. We're going to... I think the best course of action here is to get spearmen up and running, but that's not easy. It's not going to be easy to do. So the strategy here is to get at least one house up and running so you can get a marketplace. Once you get the marketplace, you can get rid of some of these negative modifiers. So right now, homelessness, that's obviously one that we'll get rid of. Let's go ahead and add a hunting camp. And then once they start to make some food, they'll be able to open up a market stall. Why don't we put it over here? Because we're going to have 2 at least right here. Or you know what? We could do 3. Let's do three stalls. Yeah, let's do 3 stalls there. So we'll have 1 stall for the clothing, 1 stall for the hunting camp for the food, and then I'll build a woodcutter somewhere around here when we get the wood. But again, we just need 1 clothing. That's going to reduce the approval loss because we're going to have a bonus modifier. The next thing we need to do very quickly is get a church up and running. Well, we need to get rid of all the homelessness, obviously, but once that's taken care of... Oh, do we? Yeah, see, all of our stuff rotted. We wouldn't have gotten anything off the ground anyways if we built the storage space first. So when you play on the max difficulty setting like this, the game hates people and it hates fun. So it does its best to get rid of all your supplies. I'm thinking maybe the tannery might have been a mistake now. We're going to have to get some wood really quickly. Otherwise our people are going to freeze to death. So I may have to redo this. Yeah, I think maybe I was a bit aggressive on the tannery. So you can see here, we're starting to stack up. No fuel, no clothing, church level too low. We do have food on the market, so that helps a little tiny bit. All right, tannery's going to start working. Let's get the logging camp up as fast as possible. 3 people working there, and then we'll be able to build everything else that we need. It'll probably be okay, but I might have to restart this actually. Not a good start. So first thing we're going to want to build is a woodcutter's lodge. We need at least 1 wood or one tree. Now I'm going to throw this right here. It doesn't belong there, but we'll move it eventually. I just don't want to spend any time messing with that. We just need to get some fuel going so we don't freeze to death. And then every single timber that comes after that is going to go towards making housing. We pulled 2 people off of the logging camp so we can have them construct. We've got our 5 houses laid out, ready to go. We really need this to go up like right away because we are freezing. Our happiness is good though. As I mentioned before, once you get a little bit of clothing in there, oh yeah, let's get this guy out of there. Actually, we don't need we have 2 food. Yeah, we have plenty of storage there. Let's get our woodcutter going, and then we should be fine. We just need to get the houses up. We'll continue to get timber, and actually that reminds me, let's work on a saw pit immediately. So once we get these done, we'll work on a saw pit so that we can get our church going. All right, come on, bring that wood in. There we go. We're starting to get wood placed in there. So homelessness is gone. Once we get this 5th house, or the first 5th burgish plot done, there we go. Just need to make sure that we have enough clothing in here, and then we can pull the tanner off. There we go. He's got 5. Let's pull this guy off. We don't need him on there now. We'll build up a few months supply of fuel, and then we'll move this out of the way. Saw pits come in. All right, let's pause it here for just a second and reevaluate what we need to do. So we're going to work on the church. I don't think we'll have any issues with approval loss at this point because everything is pretty much gone except for the church, the no church thing. Obviously, we have some in there, but those will be sorted out really soon. So to get the church, we need stone, which we should still have a stockpile here. Yeah, we got 20 stone. Let's get a storehouse going. I think that would be the right call. Now, where do we want to put that? So the storehouse, I think, would go right here really well, right at this intersection. We have some wood, and I'll probably move this woodcutter back here when he's done, but we'll still have access to the tannery. And eventually, I'm going to build a separate storehouse over here just for the tannery and the hides and stuff. But for now, we'll have a general purpose storehouse just right here, I think. Get rid of snap too because it loves to pick bad spots. There we go. So we'll get it right here on this corner. Now we only need 10 planks and a little bit of timber, and then we'll be able to build that church. There we go. Get somebody in there. Let's go ahead and put some limits here. We don't want to go below 5 timber, and we also don't want to go above 20 planks, just so we don't blow through all of our wood. We'll move this up later, but it's always it's good practice to set limits early and then expand them as you need it. Otherwise, you'll end up with, 200 planks and you didn't even realize you built that many. And you're just going to waste a lot of time and efficiency. We're just waiting for the planks to get converted. There we go. So that's it. We can pull this guy off. And we can start working on our church. That was actually a really fast church. Yeah, it's not even going to be time for the next season. Okay, where do we put the church? I don't think it matters, to be honest. I think we're just going to throw it behind the houses here. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Let's just put it behind the houses so they don't take up space. Or let's give it a little bit of breathing room here. Because if I build houses right here, we don't want to cut off the corners with the church. So let's put it back a little bit. Now, we don't want to make any more leather. We've got plenty. We've got 6 in storage, 5 in the clothing stall. We can support up to 11 population worth of clothing. So, oh, you know what? We also need to turn this off. Turn that off so that the storehouse guy can work. There we go. Put them back in. And then we need to get some trade going soon. So make sure we're on the King's Road. If you're not sure how to do that, click your roads, hold Alt down and hover your mouse over a road. You can see this is not a road that we put, but it is definitely not the King's Road. So we have to go all the way out here. Let's make sure there's none closer. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, these are all King's Road. Closest is going to be right here. Not a fan of this road, to be honest, but I don't want to mess with it. We'll do that later. I'll probably put a trade post somewhere right here. Or maybe in the middle. We could just put it right in the middle. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's get the church up and running first. All right, fuel's good. Let me actually pull this guy off of wood cutting. And we'll drain this building out and then move it. We got to have room for more hunting camps. Let's get this over here. And then we'll also have 2 people working on the wooden church. So that'll help. Now, one upgrade we're going to need very soon is the large storehouse. This one can only hold 250. We need room. Yeah, these things get filled really quickly, especially with firewood. Although we pulled the guy off, so that's not a big deal. But yeah, we'll get that going, church going. We'll get that, and then we need to start expanding our population. And we really should be working on getting some wild berries soon. Why don't we connect these? I think we'll connect them right here because that's going to be the quickest route. Oh boy, the granary. We might have to have more than one granary. I guess we can put one right here in the middle, just short term. Yeah, actually, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. We'll put one right here in the middle, kind of the midway point. We're going to want to have at least one berry picker or one forager hut for this season. We've got 263 days, so we're doing okay. We do need to get our population up, and then we'll probably need to get what is it called? The manor house. We need to get our manor up. We need 15 wood for that. Or sorry, 15 stone for that. We have only 10 left, so we are going to have to get a little bit of stone here. Well, we're gonna need it for the granary too, actually. We do need some stone. But that's... I think it can wait just a touch longer. We really need to get our population in order. We don't need the manor house up until the point where we have to fight, so as long as we get it out before these guys are attacking us, I think we're in good shape. Or if we can get our militia up and running soon, we can go contest some of those as bandit hideouts. Because they're going to start stealing stuff from us real soon, and it's going to be a pain in the neck. So let's get all these built, and then let's work on another property, another burgage plot. Got our forger hut. We can put somebody on there right now just to... they can work on collecting some food. Now the storage, yeah, see, spoilage is medium. That's really bad. So we're going to want to get a granary and get all this stuff out as soon as possible. Let's see if we can collect as many berries as we can before season's up. But like I said, to do that, we're going to have a granary. Otherwise, we can collect it, but if it doesn't stay, if it just goes off almost immediately, then it doesn't do anybody any good. I'm going to build the granary, or yeah, I'm going to build the granary facing this way. What I might end up doing is relocating some of these, like the hunting camp, I can relocate over here. The tannery can relocate over here, and then we'll just have all this space open for the iron deposit. I don't know why I built it right here. I think because it's close, it was closer to our starting area, but not a big deal. Yeah, this stuff's not permanent, so if you ever put it in a bad spot, don't worry about it. It is not the end of the world. All right, church is ringing. Yeah, you can see we don't have any more negatives. So this is going to clear, and then maybe in 2 or 3 months, we'll start getting some positive immigration. Immigration, I guess you don't, that's kind of redundant, right? Immigration is they're coming here. Emigration means they're leaving, so. Good thing I was not an English major. All right, we're getting stolen from, they stole a bunch of our leather, which isn't a big deal. We can make more if we need it, but as long as they don't steal it from this market stalls, which they don't, I think they just take it from here. Not a big deal. So here's kind of the first priority, I think, is to get our population going as fast as possible. And we'll just make sure we have enough houses to deal with the expansion. And then once we have a decent amount, we need to switch over to getting some iron. We already have a saw pit for the planks, so we can build shields. We need more planks for the spears, and I think we'll get a unit of spears. That seems to make the most sense in my mind. So this one has a lot of iron deposit. We don't have to worry about the perk for quite a while. We only need 2 upgrades as well. We need a weaponsmith, and we need a joiner's workshop. Then we'll be in good shape. Oh, I forgot to turn this guy off. There we go. We'll get somebody working the granary now. And I think we can turn the logging camp off. Let's put this guy back in the saw pit. We need to get a few planks going. We'll get up to 20 again. Here we go. Now we should be getting both food and meat and berries. And you can see here the spoilage rate is low for both. Whereas in here, the spoilage rate is medium. So half of your food, not half, but a fair percentage of your food is going to get wasted if you don't get it out of here as soon as you can. Now, we are in positive immigration territory. Oh, crap. No, he didn't run out. Why is he not refueling the marketplace, the firewood stall? Oh, he must have just done it. Yeah, we shouldn't be getting negatives from the market stall. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. And before we get our population too much bigger, let's go ahead and readjust our market stalls. So I'm gonna take up a little bit of space right here. Actually, let's not do that yet. Let's make sure the granary's ready to go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. -2 is not a big deal. So what I want to do is delete this marketplace, and I want to move it over here and over here for the food. So we'll have food stalls and we'll have non-food stalls, and we'll work it like that. Okay, let's keep going. We are gonna need another house soon, though. There we go. 20 planks. We can pull this guy. Let's get somebody building some burgage plots. You know what we could do is put some roads around the church. Yeah, unfortunately, this burgage plot wouldn't give me a backyard extension unless I connected it to the wooden church, so there's no pass through there, but that's not a big deal. I just want to have a little bit of space here for the roads so that we can, if we do burgage plot extensions, they can get back there. And I think what we need to do is something like this. We'll have one final plot right here. It's not going to be a good one, but oh wow, it won't even, too small. That's weird. All right, it says we can build one there. We can build one there, but no extension. That's fine. It'll be on this side then. So there's our little dinky house. We've got plenty of food. Let's go ahead and pull our meat worker off so we can get some more other things done. Yeah, we still need another month or 2 before approval is high enough. So once you get above 50% at the start of the month, that's when you start getting positive immigration. But you can see here, we still have these negatives from the beginning of the game. And they're carrying over, unfortunately. But they'll fall off soon. We need to get a little bit of stone here. Let's get a temporary road back here. There's 160 stone here. That's plenty. We'll be able to get a couple extra granaries out of it. The other thing we need is a trade post. Get that working. I'm going to build one right here. Smack in the middle. We could just have one going straight down. This is only temporary because we have to use passive trading for the beginning. We can't afford to open a trade route. We only have 50 regional wealth. And we might actually have to spend some of that on certain things. We'll see. Let's go ahead and pull the logging camp guy off. We don't need him there. We're still doing okay on fuel and food. Yeah, we have a lot of food, but that's because we aren't going to have access to these berries soon. So it's probably best that we do that. I'm actually going to pull the granary worker off. Let's get a second forager on there so we can get all these out before before the growing season ends. Alright, another bandit camp was sighted, and that makes 3, so they're going to be stealing a lot of stuff. But soon we'll be able to handle them, and then they'll just become a net positive. We got 182 days. We're close to halfway there, actually. Yeah, 360. So we're halfway there. We need more people. Oh, we got our first family move in, actually. I didn't realize that. So we are up to 6. Let's go ahead and build some more housing, because we're going to build that very soon. Let's get a house over here. This thing needs to finish pretty soon. Yeah, and then you can see the pantry of this forager hut fills up really quickly, which is why you need a granary. Otherwise, it's just going to stay there. So we'll put another person on there. They're stealing our stuff again. They stole our meat. How much meat do we have? 12. Wait, we need more. We got to put somebody back on the hunting camp, unfortunately. Oh man, this stonecutter camp is taking forever. Do we have anybody coming to build? No. Nobody's working on the trading post either. I don't know what these people are doing. Oh, there's only one family left, I guess, technically. Oh, you know, we need leather. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. Well, on the bright side, we're stocking up a lot of berries. So even if we explode our population now, we'll at least be ready for them. We need to get that policy online for the wild animals because we're already hitting the limit or close to it. There we go. We have another family that just moved in. We still have an extra space, so we're good if that gets delayed a little bit. Let's put one person in our woodcutter. We're down to 2 months supply, so let's not do that. This is seasonal now, so it's not going to keep growing. The wild berries are done. Let's pull our forager off. We'll leave one on there until that's completely gone. And let's go ahead and put... Oh man, this thing is still not done. What are they doing? All right, there you go. Somebody's going out to build it now. We want to put at least one person over here on the trade post, and we want to start... Well, actually, let's not do that yet. Let's get some leather. Yeah, we need a little bit more leather, especially since those guys stole some from us. And then we probably need one person on the stonecutter camp. So we need 15 stone. There we go. That is completely gone. So we can pull the worker off of the forager hut. We can use him elsewhere. Let's take a quick look. We've got 12 timber, 20 planks, 17 stone. Why do we have that much stone? Wow, they gathered it fast. All right, we'll pull them off. We probably don't need them in there anymore. 136 days. Man, that is coming up fast. Well, I know for sure we're going to need to upgrade some of these burgage plots. So why don't we go do that right now? Let's go with a well. And we already can't fit too much back here anyways. So why don't we just put one right here? There we go. So once that's done, we can start upgrading these. Right? Yeah, they're short fuel, but that won't be the case for long. It's just because we need to redo these. It's actually good that it's raining right now. As soon as it stops raining, we can delete this and then move everything over, I think. All right, it's not raining anymore. Let's do it. So we're going to go ahead and delete this. All these supplies are going to sit on the floor. They will go bad if it rains again, but like I said, I think we can beat them to the punch. Here we go. We got plenty of stalls over here. We got a few stalls over here. Actually, let's make this a little bigger. I used to do individual stalls, but then just don't. It's such a pain to manage. I think we'll just do plenty of stalls. So if people want to open up a bunch of stalls, it's not the end of the world. We'll deal with it. There you go. 6 stall locations. Let's make sure this guy... Oh my god, he's putting it over here, isn't he? Okay, he's putting it over here. I definitely don't want that, so let's get rid of that. Alright, put it right there. Alright, put another one right there. And then if we put another stall over here, hopefully it's food. No, he put it over here. Yeah, food stall. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. And that's not going to work. No, I think that now he should do it over here. No, we went back to there. Oh, this game, dude. This game. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to individuals. This is so stupid. It's getting reworked at some point, so I don't want to complain about it too much, but it's pretty ridiculous. So we'll put exactly how many we need. We just need 2 stalls right now. Make sure these guys... did I not delete this one? Nope. See, now they want to put their food stalls over here. Right, we don't want your food stall. We want firewood, and then we want clothing. There we go. Those two are there. Now we want a food stall over here because it needs to be near where all the food storage is. Makes sense, right? Let's just make it for a single, and then, oh, maybe, yeah, let's just do a single. We can do like 3 or 4 here, and then when we need to do more, we can just delete them all and consolidate to make it more efficient. So there we go. We got food stall going here. There we go. So food, that's all done. They need to get all this stuff off the ground. They should have time though. As I mentioned, it just rained, and it doesn't rain right away. Once it rains the first time, you get a little bit of a break before the next rain. So here you go. They're starting to pick stuff up. Okay, so these are getting restocked. We shouldn't have any negative effects from that. Well, just a little bit. There's a little bit of downtime in between, but yeah, we're getting food in there. This is looking good. We need to get another property up. Get another burgage plot going. All right, this is going to be kind of inefficient, but I don't really care. This, like I said, this place doesn't need to be all that efficient. So we get 2 more houses, 2 more burgage plots there. I think we have more than enough leather. Let's pull this guy off, and that'll give us another laborer. And we do have another family that just moved in, so that's good. We really need to get some timber. Let's put somebody on there. We also need to get some mining going. Oh boy, this guy does not want to pick this stuff up. I'm going to pull the hunting camp off. Yeah, we don't need food. We've got 14 months of food. We just need more labor. Let's put another person in here, and hopefully they'll send somebody to pick that up. And then we need to start working on this. We'll probably get rid of the tannery here and move it. It's just going to be in the way here. Same thing with the hunting camp. Actually, let's get rid of that. All right, they got everything from there. Yeah, get rid of this road. And then we can start putting our mines down. 116 days, man, we gotta hurry. Now for the mining pit, you can get 3 at the very minimum. I don't know if you can get 4. I don't think so. I used to be able to get 4, and then he patched it, I believe. So I'm gonna fiddle with this and see if I can get it to work. I don't think so though. Yeah, I can't get 4. I can get 3 pretty comfortably too. So we'll just run with that. Man, these bandits stealing all our food. So what I'd like to do now is... Ooh. Yeah, we're kind of running low on meat. We need to get our hunting thing up and running soon. Let's go ahead and drop a road back here, just so we don't completely shut this off. And then we need to get some hunting camps. Well, just a hunting camp, I think, is fine for now. We don't need a bunch. And then the tannery can be very close to right here. Yeah, that's going to be right next to where they're getting all the goods from anyways. So we'll replace these. We took those out. Man, they are still not getting these materials. What are they doing? All right, I'm gonna limit their work area to just here, so they can just get everything off the floor. Hopefully that works. Sometimes it does. Sometimes they just ignore it. Yeah, it looks like they're sending a cart. There we go. We don't want to waste it. I mean, those are good materials. Okay, there we go. So we can clear that out, so they can actually use their storage. It's half full. We could probably just upgrade it. We have time, but let's not do that actually, because we need the planks. Yeah, we need 20 planks for this. One thing that might make sense, let's see where the hill is. I can see there's a big hill. Yeah, see, that goes downhill. If we get raided, we're probably going to want to be on the uphill. We can build a little fort that we can retreat into if we need to, but we need a little bit of space to do that, so I think we do it over here. Yeah, let's just build it over here. That's going to be really good because we can put the policy back on, or put the policy on for the wild animals. That's going to make a big difference. We can pull one of these guys off now. And yeah, our meat's going pretty low. Let's get a hunter in there. Oh, I didn't put anybody in here yet. It was stupid of me. Yeah, we've got tons of hides. We should have been doing that the whole time. Let's export all the way down to 0. I don't really care because we can just get infinite hides pretty much from here with no problems. So we'll sell all the hides that we have. Yeah, just 1 worker on there. 3 people working on the manor house. That's going to be good. All right, we got another family moving in. I believe that's the last one. Yeah, so we need to build more. Don't really have plans for anything out here. Let's just build it along this. 6 houses. That'll be good. 74. There's no way we get our spears up in time. Well, no, that's not true. If we do it immediately, we can do it. So we'll put 1 person in the mining pit. Let's also put 1 person in... Let's put 1 in the bloomery. We'll have to build 1 right here. And I'm going to disallow iron ore here, just for now, because I don't want this guy to get clogged by moving stuff over there. He can bring back the iron slabs. That's fine. And we're going to have to upgrade somebody. Ooh, we don't have the wood. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, it's because we just spent a bunch. I shouldn't have built so many houses. I could disable, I can cancel some of these actually. Why don't we do that? Let's disable or cancel 2 of them. We're gonna need 2 of these guys ready to go. Cancel 1 more so we can have enough wood to do this one. Nope, let's cancel 2 of them. So we'll have 2 houses going up. There we go. We can get 2 upgrades. That's gonna take away 2 of our labor force, but we have 4 people available, so I think it's fine. And we're growing fast too, so I don't think that's gonna be too much of an issue. We need more wood, and we need more planks. Let's get somebody on planks. We already have somebody on wood. It needs to work a little bit faster though, hopefully. All right, we got 20 hides in here. That's going to be good for, what is that, 40? 80? 80 gold? Yeah, these are 4 each, so 80 gold. That'll put us well above what we need to open up our first big trade route. So I think I'm going to pull the trader. We don't need the trading post active the whole time. We just need to drop the stuff off, and then people will passively come by and pick it up when they're ready. And we really do need the labor because we're coming up on a time crunch big time here. We got 63 days. We need to get these 2 done so that we can get shields in one and spears in the other. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do the joiner's workshop first, because we don't need any metal for that. We don't have our bloomery up and running. All right, and I want them to make large shields. I'm not going to put a reserve just yet, but we will put large shields, maybe cap the production at 10, and then we'll stop. Get 1 militia group going. We have enough to fill with 20 people, looks like. That's actually not bad at all. If we can get the gear, but yeah, look at that. We got 2 months left. Man, this thing's not done yet. What happened? 2 stone. Where's the 2 stone? Yeah, they just didn't bring it out yet. We're gonna have a group of militia or no, the retinue to help as well. So whatever our spearmen are doing, they'll be backed up by retinue. That should help quite a bit. Okay, we got another settlement level because we got 2 upgrades. Now, as I mentioned before, we're probably going to go charcoal burning and deep mining. Well, that for sure we have to do that, right? Because otherwise this region is kind of useless. The question is, do we do over here as well? Trapping and advanced skinning. I don't know the answer to that yet, so I won't spend the points. I know for sure we're going to need these 2, but we're not going to need them for quite a while. All right, well, one thing at a time. Let's get this bloomery up and running. Ooh, man, they stole a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is painful. Holy crap, they stole a lot of stuff. Okay, this one needs to switch over. Oh, we don't have our bloomery. Come on, bloomery. We got 40... Yeah, it's going to be 40 days by the time this thing's done. Okay, that's done. Let's switch this over to a blacksmith's workshop. We don't have... Okay, we need to set a limit here then. Let's go ahead and put a minimum of 5 planks. No, let's do 10 that they don't touch. Come on, planks. We need it. There we go. No, that's not it. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. We're delaying this because this guy doesn't want to chop some wood. Do it, man, do it. Oh, I know why. It's because we set the timber limit. Yeah, that's gotta be why. Okay, we got it. Blacksmith's workshop. We are starting to get a decent amount of iron slabs here. Let's get up to like 20, and then I'm gonna stop so that they don't keep sucking up resources. Same thing here with the shields. We have 8 shields ready to go. Let's get this blacksmith up and running. Man, this is cutting it close. I think if we can get maybe 10. Yeah, 10 plus the 5 retinue, we should be fine. So here we go. Switch this over. We'll set a limit of 10 spears. How many shields do we have? 8. I'm going to go ahead and pause this just to make sure we can at least get some spears before these guys start attacking. And, you know, one thing we could do to maybe make the trip a little bit easier, we'll connect the roads right here. So this guy can have access to these. Did I build this poorly? I think I might have built this poorly. I was going to try and fit 2 in here, but I don't know that I can because I might have messed it up. No, I can get a second one in there, but I can't put a road right here. Yeah, that's going to mess it up. That's fine. From here to here would have been ideal. I'll delete this later and move it, I think. Okay, here we go. We're starting to get soldiers. Yeah, 18 days, but that's fine. Once that's done, we will probably send those guys out to go attack these bandit camps and to wipe them out. And then what we need to work on next is, well, let's think about what we need to work on next. Well, for sure the bandit camps, because look at, they wiped out our trading posts. We had 50, it went up to 73, and now all that's gone. We didn't sell the goods. They must have stolen it straight from the trading post. That is brutal. Okay, well, we'll worry about it later. What do we need to focus on now? We need lots of planks. We're out of meat, completely out of meat. Oh, I need to turn the policy on. So hunting grounds, this makes animals breed twice as fast, so they'll replenish their numbers quicker, but you get half of the crop yield if you're doing any kind of farming in the region. We're not. The soil sucks here anyways, so that should help there. Let's put 1 person back on the hunting cap. Also, this is going to fill up pretty quickly, so why don't we throw and upgrade that guy's way. How are we doing on troops? 6. So we can at least pull them out. You need at least 5 people to be able to summon the unit. Right, they're still going, so that's good. We'll leave them be. Now, we do have to be careful of our approval rating because we don't have food variety for them, we don't have clothing, and we don't have ale. So these two, specifically these two, are going to be pretty upset. So very quickly, we're going to want to get our clay up and running and upgrade the wooden church, and then we'll want to get a cobbler going so that he can make shoes. We'll probably end up building the cobbler specifically over here so that he can be right next to all the stuff that he needs. Yeah, eventually this warehouse is going to be not used. We'll throw a warehouse right here so that we can collect all the stuff that these guys need to make weapons and shields. But for now, like I said, we just needed a central one. 7. There we go. We're doing okay now. 8. All right, well, I'm going to turn this back on. We need to make spears and shields together. Oh, did I not? No, we still have room for one more house. Okay, so that's another thing we need to do is get more housing. Here we go. We're going to get attacked here in the next 3 days. There's the accompanying bandit camp that always comes right before the attack. So we got 4 bandit camps we got to deal with now. But like I said, once these guys attack, we're just going to, I think we're going to counterattack. Or maybe we'll wait till we have a few more troops. 8 is not enough. All right, there we go. We're getting raided. Goldhoff, that's far. So we have a little bit of breathing room at least. Oh, there they are. All right, so yeah, we got time. Man, that 18. Yeah, that's a tough one. We're only going to have 13 soldiers, which is not a good situation to be in. If we lose a retinue, that's extremely expensive. We don't have a whole lot of money to spare. So I'd rather lose the militia, but even that, those guys are pretty expensive. Now it looks like we have too many spears, not enough shields, so let's turn that off. I'm going to turn this guy off. Yeah, we have a lot of iron slabs. We don't need it. We probably don't need the mining pit active as well. We can pull the labor off of that. Let's get more people on collecting wood. We're also going to need, I think, another hitching post because we're not able to pull the wood in quick enough. We need more oxen. We got time. We just need to, if we can get up to like 10 or 12, that would be really good. We're like coming down to the wire here. All right, there we go. They're building shields and they stole more stuff. Not a problem. Oh, crap. All right, that house is done. So we need to get another one going. We need to move our timber limit up to 10 because they keep using it before I can get enough to build those houses. Alright, we're pretty much there. We got to pull these guys out any day now. We got 10. That's good. 11. Beautiful. Said it is really coming down to the wire here, but I think we're going to be okay. 12. We're going to match them number for number, which we have better quality troops, so we'll have no problem here. Let's go and pull everybody out. Now we are going to have to deal with dead bodies, and we should probably do that right now. Let's get a corpse pit so that when the battle's done, we can just be ready to go. Alright, now the goal here is we're going to set them on stand ground. We're going to set these guys off to the side. So they'll absorb the charge. We're going to have them come around and flank. These guys can go to push forward. There we go. We're going to flank them. So now they're getting morale lost from that. Come on, don't lose anybody, please. Especially not the retinue. Nice, we got it. Alright, so that is huge. We dealt with the first big task, or test, I guess. Next big test is getting rid of the bodies before they build up a massive amount of unhappiness. Because that happens pretty quick. Now, I think what we're going to do here is keep these guys out. It is winter time, so we don't really need all the guys back at the base. By the time spring rolls around, we're going to want to have everybody back so we can pull berries. Oh shoot, we do need to build the house. Got distracted here. We do have 10 now, so we can do it. There we go. 4 more houses. Like I said, I don't want to go too big here. Maybe 100 families. Or not 100 families. 100 population. So close to 30. Yeah, close to 30 buildings. And we've got 4, I believe. Right? 4 bandit camps. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's head to Valdebrand first. And then we'll just make a loop and then head back. So Valdebrand, Zvayau, Goldhoff, and then Selbitz. Alright, let's get everybody set up on their usual. So we'll put them on defense, or stand ground, and not running, because we don't want them to lose all of their stamina. Alright, how are we looking on bodies? Oh, these guys have nothing else to do, so they got all the bodies out. I'm going to delete the corpse pit. We'll build a new one when we need it. Okay, so, yeah, we need... Oh, no, we have a lot of slabs. Actually, there's a lot of slabs in there still. Planks, we have a decent amount of. Let's actually increase our plank limit up to 50. 2 there, that's good. I did not order the ox, unfortunately. We need to get another ox in there. And then Why do we not have... we should have a lot more supplies to sell. I'm not sure if they stole all of our hides, like literally all of them. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna put somebody in the trade post, and we can sell the iron ore. That's not a bad thing either. We'll export that down to 0 because we're gonna have infinite of that as well. That's not a big deal. We'll put somebody back on there eventually, but I think for now we'll just leave them. Yeah, they won't be touching the iron slabs, and we're not going to need more than 36 anyways. We already have 12 and then 29, so yeah, we got plenty. So we're building burgage plots. We need that for population growth, for a bigger army. Don't think we need any more of this other stuff. We're going to need more leather because they keep stealing it. Although, you know, I think once we kill the bandit camps, they're going to give us some of that back. Okay, so really we need wood. That's the biggest thing. I can't think of anything else that we really need. I'll put one person back on the mining camp. Oh, no, we need somebody to build. What am I doing? Yeah, let's get these houses built. Then we'll work on a clay deposit so we can get our approval up again. Church level 2 low is going to hit us. Clothing we'll have to do soon, but we don't have the labor yet. We need to be able to convert another level 1 into a level 2 and take them off the market, the labor market. Okay, so we'll sell some stuff, build the houses, and we'll start working on clearing these bandit camps and getting our goods back. Right, here they come. Let's go ahead and move fast. Start working on getting to their flank. There we go. Get a nice charge right in the back. That'll ruin their morale. Come on, don't lose anybody. We didn't lose anybody that first fight. Nice, we got it. Now, we got to figure out where we're going to put the money for this. If we send it to the villages, or send it to the regions, I mean, it's decent. I think it's better just to put it... I'm always a huge fan of put it in the personal treasury because it's kind of hard to get money there. Especially this stage of the game where we're really concerned about approval. So we'll just take it personally. And did we get our stuff back? Didn't say we got anything back, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep moving. It's January, we got 2 more months. We got to do this quick and get back. Alright, houses are being built, so there are spaces for people to move in now. I don't think there's anything we need to watch there. Let's just get over here, get these done. Another one. By the time we get back to base and we reform this spear militia, we're going to have even more troops. There's another one down without any losses. That's really good. Alright, next one is going to be up here. So I'm going to let our retinue rest because they get tired really fast. So we'll have them kind of move up there. They can chill for a sec. Alright, that is... We're up to 388. Pretty good. And if you look at the influence, we've got a lot. Let's go ahead and claim Valdebrand. Just get it over with. There's nobody that's going to contest us because it's just us and the bandits. Oh, they're already coming out. Wow. Right, 1 second. Let me double check and make sure. Oh, everything's fine. Yeah, food's fine. I was worried about food because we are starting to burn through our berries, but our meat is coming in because we turned on that policy. That's good. We're starting to get a little bit of money trickling in from the trade. That's good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's deal with this battle first. Alright, they're going for it. Stand your ground. They're not coming after us. Start charging them right now already. Yep, good timing on that flank. And they're going to lose their morale. That's it. Another one down. We got, what, one more? One more to go. I'm going to send these guys over there already, and we'll get the spearmen to go collect this. Alright, that'll give us some time to go focus on our town. Man, this is a really good start, actually. I thought it was going to be a bit more challenging than this. I mean, it was pretty close. We almost didn't quite make it there, but that worked out pretty well. Yeah, I need to redo this bloomery. This is not a good position for that. Actually, why don't I do that right now? Once we get one more person moving in. And we can pull somebody off the logging camp to do that. And we got somebody move in. Perfect. Nice. We got Valdebrand. That's our first claimed region. We can start a new territory here if we wanted to, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do it right away. Might not be a bad idea. I usually wait a little while. It's year 3. Well, it's about to be year 4. I thought it was earlier than that. Yeah, I didn't realize we went through that many years. That doesn't make sense though. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because we started in year 2. Not really. We started in December. Yeah, we started at the end of year 1. So I guess this makes sense. So we're coming up on the beginning of our 2nd year. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. I was gonna say, where the hell did I lose a year? That's like real life. Oh, what happened? Did you not collect this? Oh man, they got stuck. Yeah, that sucks. I hate when the game bugs out and does that. We can advance, pull these guys back. and then the retinue can bait them back. And as soon as the fight's done, we can send our spear militia back. They don't need to be there. And our retinue can collect the bounty. All right, there's a lot of people here we need to assign to do something useful. So one priority is getting the clay deposit. Not just the clay deposit, but we're gonna need, oh shoot, we don't have stone. Yeah, to make tiles, you need 5 stone for the clay furnace. So we need to put somebody up here. All right, well, we're gonna need that anyways if we want to upgrade our granary. That needs another 5. So we'll save up like 20 or 30 or whatever, and then we'll pull the guy off, or pull the family off of that. Okay, so let's focus on this fight. Okay, that looks good. They're starting to charge. Let's go ahead and push these guys in. We're going to take all the bandit camps out without a single loss. It looks like we might lose somebody here. They are not going down. Okay, nice. They didn't. No losses. Let's send these guys back immediately. Retinue can go deal with the bandit camp. And then we should be good. That's the last, I believe. Yeah, that's the last one. And we can take another territory. We're not going to be doing a whole lot of capturing territories aside from the main one. Or we're not going to be doing a whole lot of building in territories aside from the main one and the one we started in. We maybe we'll do another, but I think what we'll probably do is just capture territories and then leave one open so that we can farm the bandits. That's a really good way to get influence and treasury. So which one? I really don't want to have to deal with bandits out here in Hofstetten. So for sure that one's going to go. We'll claim that one next. So if you claim it, they can't physically spawn bandits. So I would rather have the bandits spawn, say, in Eichenhau. Actually, this is the perfect territory not to take because number one, it's got rich stone deposit. Who cares? That's a nothing burger. We already have wild animal deposit right next to it, so we don't need that. So this territory we don't really want to build on anyways. And then it's really close. No matter where it spawns in here, our units are going to be very close to be able to wipe it out quickly. So I think that'll work really well. Okay, let's focus back on the town. And then let's go ahead and get our roads. Yeah, let's get our roads set up because I think that's one reason I got into trouble building this area the last time. I had to delete some buildings. Alright, we got it. It belongs to my treasury, and let's get these guys back here as well. Our spearmen are not quite back yet. We have 795 treasury. That's really good. I think we'll probably upgrade our retinue just a little bit. Maybe not to the max, but we'll upgrade them some. And then what I'd like to do is save enough so that we can get another town soon. We're not going to go for max supplies. So when you set up a new region, it's going to cost anywhere from 250 to 750. So 250, 500, or 750, depending on how many supplies you want. It generally doesn't make sense to do anything other than modest in the beginning. And then once you have a good economy set up, just do plentiful. 750 is really, really inexpensive. And this stuff doesn't really matter too much, but it's the logs. They give you more logs, and so you can just immediately build all the houses you need. 2 storage units, you basically get everything right off the bat. So yeah, having extra money is not going to help us too much. These guys are almost back, and I'm really curious how many. Yeah, there we go. Got another region. I'm curious to see how many actual soldiers we'll be able to have once we disband. Let's go ahead and disband them. Up to 22. That's really good. So next time we get raided, we probably won't have any issues. Probably. You never know, but we probably won't. And we got 24 stone. Let's wait until we get a little bit more. Yeah, 25. That's good enough. So that's good for... We can at least get this, our clay furnace. Let's put one person in the mining pit, and let's not allow clay. That way we don't have to have this guy bothered to go get it. Yeah, you want to have as little strain on your storehouses as possible. Let's pull the trading post guy off. It's just not necessary. We've got all the regional wealth we need to open 2 trade routes now, and we don't even have the stuff. Yeah, we basically need the labor here now. We need to get another bloomery up, and we'll put it in a much better spot where it actually makes sense. Ooh, boy, that is too tight, isn't it? That sucks. I don't know what we're gonna put there then, but we'll definitely put a bloomery there. And then as soon as these, why are they not picking up this firewood? They do that a lot, actually. But let's have them pick that up immediately so we can use that space to build. All right, there we go. Now, in terms of rift tiles, we only need 10, so let's get 10 here. Let's do a little more, actually, just in case. We'll have a few extras. There we go. We got 12. We'll put one person on here. The clay furnace. We'll get our 10 tiles, and then we should be able to do this. We've got everything else we need for it. We have a lot of logs. So I'm actually going to pull one person off the logging camp. And are we able to keep planks up? Yeah, planks are at 50. That's good. So that's not a bottleneck. The only bottleneck now is probably going to be iron slabs, but we still have some in storage. So yeah, we had enough stored up that it didn't even matter. So we're going to go mining pit, one in the bloomery. We'll get those going again. We have somebody already converting stuff for leather, which we don't need anymore. Yeah, we have quite a bit. That'll be enough for our population to expand into. You know what we should do right now before I forget is put up a storehouse. I already know, oh, I'm gonna forget. So let's just put one, kind of a lot of wasted space here. Can I fit a bloomery in there instead? Or even better, can I fit the storehouse right here? Yeah, I actually really like this location for a storehouse for a couple reasons. So number one, it's pretty close to the trading post. Like that's not too far of a trip. It is not far from these. Oh, that bloomery is actually not in a great spot. I'll probably build some more bloomeries over here eventually, and then that'll be fine. And then it's not far from the blacksmith and joiner's workshop. We gotta figure out where we're gonna put the cobbler. I was thinking right here or right here. If I put it right here, we can actually fit a duplex in there, and we'll still have room for a road to the back where we can fit more. But the problem is yeah, it's going to limit how many hunting camps we can have close by. The hunting camps don't need to be directly near. Yeah, I think we should probably leave this open for the hunting camps still. I still think that's a good idea. So that'll work for now. We're not going to have anybody to work that many anyways, but I didn't want this place to be that big. I don't know why I keep building more stuff, but whatever. Wow, we got 32 actually, spear militia. That's quite good. I could also just make this the cobbler. It's not a big deal. It's, you know, half a block away from the storehouse where all the leather is supposed to be stored. Did I disable leather? No, he just doesn't want to pick it up. He doesn't have time, I guess. All right, how we doing here? Still need a little more time. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I already goofed. So we need people over here working the forager hut. There we go. We got another person that moved in. They'll be able to work on the buildings. One thing we need to start looking at is where all the good stuff is in this region. So there is barley. There's a little bit of barley right here. Wow, this is actually not that great of a region. It's supposed to be rich, fertile soil, but there's a lot of yellow in here when I go to barley. What about flax? Yeah, there's a huge flax vein right here. Unfortunately, we don't get the same luxury with barley. Yeah, there's some like at the edges of the map, but that's going to be a pain to deal with. But we'll figure it out. So I guess moral of the story, it doesn't really matter too much where we put it. I think our starting town, so it'll probably be somewhere right in here. So that way we're surrounded by woods. We're not too far from wild animals or the berries that we'll need in the early game. And then we'll just slowly build this region up. Like I said, I don't want to do too much. I just want to get it stable. I feel like this is a pretty good time to do it though. And I think we just do modest supplies. You know what I'm going to do though? Let's wait for the next month. One thing I think happens is the approval tick happens right at the end of the month. So if you, let's say we build the settlement. Yeah, it's April 7th. That's actually pretty close to the beginning of the month. It's only 7 days in. If you build it, say, on April 29th, and then you have a bunch of negatives, you're just immediately going to have negatives for previous month, and it's not a good way to start. I don't want it to rain right away. That's the biggest thing that I'm worried about, but I guess not the end of the world. We did the other region without having to build like a granary and all that stuff right away. Yeah, I think let's just do it. Well, let me think about it. I think we're good. Let's just do it. So we're going to throw it down right in the middle here. So we'll put it off to the side. We can put our granary right here, which will be equidistant from these two. And I think we just do modest. We could use that money to buff up the, what do you call it? The retinue over here. I think that's what we need to do. So let's go ahead and customize the retinue. We'll add a few more. There we go. So we can max that out. We still have less than 200. Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned, but we're not using mercenaries no matter what. So we're not going to hire any of these guys. So we don't need money for that. Literally, the money is going to be used for starting new regions and adding more to our retinue. So not really that big of a deal. Getting a lot of money. I'm trying to think what else you use money for in this game. I don't think there's anything else. Just, yeah, retinue, retinue, mercenaries, and new regions. And we're not starting another region after this for a while anyways. We need to get these both up and running and stable. And then we'll figure out which one we need. Probably the one with salt is my guess. That's really the only thing. That and fish, but I don't think we're gonna... I don't really care about fish, to be honest. Yeah, so it'll probably be this region. But we'll see. All right, let's get working. So first thing first is to protect these animals. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we should. And then same thing here for the berries. Looks like they're clumped up pretty nicely. We don't need a huge one. Yep, that's got all of them. Perfect. Get our roads. Usually when I have a big region that we want to just do farmland everywhere, I usually end up killing off the animals just to get rid of them. It's kind of pointless, but I think we'll keep them, and then we can use the hides to do barter. We can barter with another one of our regions just to get stuff back and forth easier. It'll be another resource, especially a region that's already using, you know, the hides and stuff. I think that's probably a good idea. So we'll work it that way. We got one road connecting the two, and then we probably want to get... Yeah, let's just keep doing the same strategy we used for the other one. Let's just get the houses up first, or one house. Actually, we're not even going to connect the house to anything because it doesn't need to be. All right, there's one house that leaves us with 6 timber, and I think last time we did the tannery almost immediately, and then that would leave 2 for the logging camp. Let's just put the logging camp down now. Yeah, that's perfect. We got a hunting camp. We'll get our tannery. And then I think we're good to go. So they'll start working on those. House should be highest priority. The other stuff can be whatever. I don't think it matters too much. And so while this region is getting set up, what are we doing over here? Looks like these are all working at full steam. Right, yeah, we've got plenty of iron slabs ready to go. Oh yeah, I meant to check on our forager hut. So it looks like it's not quite at capacity yet. Yeah, we just need to build some stuff. We got hunting camps that are ready to be built. This thing's ready to go. We'll get that upgrading. And actually, let's pull these guys off. Yeah, clay furnace guy. So that'll be 2 people to work. And we're starting to get capped on housing again. We got one more available house. One more available burgage plot for them to move into. We'll get 3 more. Alright, we probably need to do... we need to pay attention up here a little bit closer. So let's work on that. Alright, that house is done. Yeah, we need the hunting camp to start work. Tannery, we need somebody to start working there soon. Logging camp is running, and then we can start getting these. Yeah, we don't have wood, so we need to get this done. We'll probably end up building our granary and storehouse somewhere right in here, so we can just use this area. Let's get 3 stalls. That should be plenty for now, and then we can adjust it later. Oh man, it's raining. Yeah, there goes all our supplies. I was hoping it would hold off a little longer, but no. Not the case, unfortunately. Alright, these guys, good. Let's get a bunch of people in there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We just lost all of our supplies. But that's what happens on this skill, the difficulty level. The game senses that you got something on the floor, they just immediately send rain. So it is what it is. We got enough for a woodcutter's lodge. Let's get that. And then I think everything else has to get shoved into housing. I actually meant to build duplexes. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Alright, we can build them right now. Yeah, this region, we're going to go for a high population, so I think spamming duplexes is the way to go. Simplify our life here. It says 7 months of fuel. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, why does it have 7 months of fuel? That doesn't make sense. We don't have any fuel. I thought it all got destroyed. Something weird going on there. Okay, I'm trying to keep tabs between these 2 places, making sure that everybody's doing something. I don't know what these guys are doing. Oh, they're working on the church. That's probably a good idea, actually. That'll clear up the approval issues. Alright, sweet. That is good. I haven't seen a bandit in a little while. Hopefully we see another one of those. That'll help us fund a few more things. Oh, I'm an absolute idiot. I got 3 people in the logging camp. It means we have nobody else outside. So yeah, let's get these guys out of here so they can start building stuff. Alright, we're almost done with homelessness. Now this place might actually have an issue because I goofed. Look at that. Duplex has upgraded, but it's fine. So church is done. They built all this stuff. All right, this is looking good. We're getting all the berries out, so that's pretty good. And yeah, see, we can start putting more people in the hunting camps. Let's get another person in there. The animals population has gone up pretty drastically, so let's get actually maybe. Well, actually, let me think about that. The priorities should be changing. We need to work on getting. Oh, game's bugged. Still has the bug where sometimes you can't click on certain buildings. So like I'm clicking on this one and it doesn't work. Also, before I forget, let's set up this warehouse. So here we only want iron ore, iron slab. Actually, maybe not even the ore. Let's just go slab and then whatever metal stuff that we're making and then the weapons. So anything in here. We don't want the shoes coming here. We don't want any of this other stuff coming here. So just put that. So we have a full regiment of spears, but I suspect we could probably do more. How many more people do we have? No, we have exactly 36 males. So we can't go any more unless we increase our population, which we will do a little bit more. but I think I would rather have most of the people here, so I'll probably slow down at this region. You know, let's go ahead and increase our plank production limit up to 100. That way we have a little bit of wiggle room in case I get something wrong. And then why don't we just pull the rest of the stone, and we'll pull the rest of this. No, there's too much for me to pull. Well, we'll get up to 50. We'll just do 50 at a time, convert it 50 at a time. Actually, we can hold all 250 tiles in here. No, they're gonna pull it back here anyways, but that's fine. Okay, so these guys are good. We'll get more people moving in there, but for now, let's focus on the new region that's gonna fall below 25 here for sure, because I goofed. At least we won't have homelessness in about, well, hopefully before, no, it's not gonna be before the end of the month. All right, here we go. We got a bandit camp. Nice, it formed an Eichenhau. That's exactly where I wanted him to go. So we do have retinue. Why don't we upgrade some of these guys? It's going to cost 34 each, so we can get a couple of them. There we go. We got 5 upgraded. We got a few more to go before we get all 12, and then we'll have to upgrade the retinue posts or the manor so that we can get 24 of those guys. All right, we'll send our retinue. Hopefully they can handle it. All right, anyways, Valdebrand, we need to really focus on this because it's getting bad. Here we go. So we at least don't have homelessness here, so that's good. And I think I'm going to skew towards this side a little bit because it's much harder to get berries than it is to get meat out of the hunting camps. So we'll put them over here. There we go. Once all those are done, we'll be in really good shape, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and pull the guy out of the tannery and we'll throw him in the storehouse so he can start collecting all the stuff that we need. Yeah, we should be fine here. We just need to get the church up now. But I think everything else is good. That bastard stole some stuff. Alright, let's go take these bandits out. We shouldn't have any losses, but, well, I guess we'll see. 12 may not be enough. Or, yeah, they're not fully upgraded. There you go. So, there's only 5 people here. We're going to need to wait for a while for the approval to go up anyways. I'm just going to leave it exactly as it is. We're going to get food from 2 sources, firewood. We don't need to worry about clothes. We have all that. So, I'm just going to let this stabilize while we focus on this area. And then we should be good to go. We need to focus on what exactly? This is starting to wind down, I think. No, it's still going strong, actually. We're starting to get a decent amount of hides. Let's go ahead and put somebody in there. And we'll start selling off hides again. Oh, did we already kill them? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it. I think they attacked us in the forest. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. They killed them all. That's funny. So our retinue did a good job. Good thing we left them on defense because they probably got charged. All right, add that to the treasury. It's not a lot. It's only 107, but that'll be good for 3 upgrades. I think it's probably time to get a cobbler going. So let's go ahead and upgrade this guy in the end. So the cobbler's going to help us get rid of some of that debuff for not having enough clothing variety. And then we'll also be able to start selling that stuff, sell the shoes. Let's upgrade these guys again. 3 more upgrades. We got 4 left, and then these guys will be fully decked out until we can get the other 12. Stone to deposit's just about done. We'll pull this worker out as soon as that's finished. There we go. They're done. Pull them out. And it looks like berries are done for the season. We've got 280, which is not a lot. We missed a little bit. But fortunately, the hunting camps look like they'll do okay. We've got 2 hunters on it, and it's still at full capacity, so we'll put another one on. This guy's ready to go. Let's go ahead and put him as a cobbler. Let's also increase up here. I noticed we were not actually doing anything. These guys weren't building. So let's go up to 40. That'll be 1 full replacement, and then we'll have them stop. There we go. So that'll allow us to get another regiment up soon. So let's put some people on. We've got 4 people in the hunting camps, 1 in the tannery. And we also have 1 in the trade post. So that'll be good. And why don't we set some limits here? So the hides, let's maybe not go past, yeah, why don't we not go past 50? We can set up a leather trade as well. It's only 60. We got plenty of gold there. We're going to want to eventually do that anyways. Let's go ahead and export leather if it gets up to, say, 40. Anything over 40. And then we'll also export shoes. Again, we don't really need the money, so let's just spend it. And we'll export anything over, we don't need much, maybe just like 10. We'll keep 10 in stock and export everything else. It says mining storage is full. I can't see it, so let me just go ahead and save, reload so I can actually see what's going on there. There we go. It's not this one that's full. It's probably our clay pit, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a clay pit. I'll pull them off, throw them over here on the clay furnace. We'll just rock him back and forth until he gets out of work once this mining pit's done. Now, we will put a production limit on slabs. Let's go up to 100, and then we'll throw on a trade for that as well. Not going to buy the trade route though, because I just don't know if we're actually going to use it. And then we'll set the minimum to, say, 50. That should be enough. And then we can continue to export the iron, but let's also set that up to, say, 50. Something like that would be good. Actually, that's not going to work because that's what this is set at. So let's go down to, say, 30. That'll give him some leeway. There you go. All right, so we got plenty of stuff to export. We got another person that moved in. There we go. We just got shoes in, it looked like. Yeah, 6 shoes. We're doing okay. I don't think we need to add any more. We'll go up to probably 25, I think, and that'll be enough. We'll have enough storage in our stalls without having to add more if we keep it at 25, and that should be enough labor. If we need to expand it later, we can do that. Well, on the bright side, our food's coming back up. Plenty of hides. Yeah, I think we just let's grow our population up to 25, so 4 more, and then we'll kind of reevaluate from there. We'll work on that. Let's take a look at our other. Yeah, right now it looks like church level 2 low is the only thing that they're complaining about. Berries are done for this season, so we can take them off. We already reached the wild animal cap too. Man, let's not grow our population too fast here because food is not going to be that easy to come by, I think. But let's start working on some of the other stuff. We need a saw pit so we can build a church. Here we go. That's up. Let's get our limits set here again. There. So that should be enough. We'll get the church. And then what kind of food should we do here? Well, it's kind of a bad question. We're going to have to do all types of food because we're going to have so many people. And I think importing food is not usually a good idea just because of the amount of volume that you need to support. So food will probably keep it in-house. Clothing we can import easily, that's not a problem. Ale we'll do in-house. I think we'll do a lot of trade goods. Yeah, I think we'll do a lot of trade goods by importing the raw materials in, and then we'll process it here. So that means perk-wise, we're gonna do heavy plow and bakery, orchard, and beekeeping, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2 more. And then if we want to keep the clay, I don't think it's worth it to do it here though. I'd rather do it somewhere else. And there's a ton of clay actually. You know what? This region has clay too. This is the next one I think we'll build is Goldhof. So I might just do it there. We'll still mine the clay here, but we're not going to do the deep mine because I don't want to. I don't want to spend the perk on it if we don't have to. So we could do heavy plow and bakeries. We'll do orchard, beekeeping. I still think those 4 are going to be really good. And then we could do these 2 over here, basic armor making and advanced armor making. And then we could just import the iron. Yeah, we could trade the iron for some kind of food maybe. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We're definitely not doing sheep breeding here. We don't have the space because we're going to need a lot of room for housing. Okay, well, that'll work. Oh, wow. We've collected a lot of wood. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Got enough for a church. Let's go ahead and build that. And then I think this one we need to do somewhat centrally, or we could just build multiple churches. We still haven't covered anything important over here. Okay, there we go. We'll get a church over here on the end. And that should be good. Like I said, this region is stable. We don't really have to worry about it too much. We just need to get rid of this church thing, and then we can get some immigration if we wanted to. But we're still kind of working on this. Yeah, still working on this region. I think what would make the most sense here is to buy a bunch of these trade routes because we're not going to have the labor to be able to send people out with horses. I mean, we can get 1 or 2 eventually, but I think it's better if we just keep these stocked. We'll keep getting passive income. We don't need to do a crazy trade run like we did in the last one. That was too much. Making $1 million is totally useless, but kind of fun. So to open up this trade route, I think we'll do hides and iron. I think these 2 are going to be pretty important. Yeah, we already did leather because that one doesn't trade passively. You know, let's just leave leather for now. We'll just do it on that. We aren't going to stock leather because we need to build up a little stockpile before we can actually... Oh, and you know what? He's using it for shoes. We need to limit the shoes. I forgot about that. So we'll set a cap of maybe, let's just go all the way up. Let's go to 100 and then we don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to sell shoes down to 50. Oh, that doesn't even make sense. No, let's set it at 60. We won't have a minimum to sell. We'll sell down to 0 because the thing is we're not going to really need to keep many on hand until we're sending it in to this region so that they can have their upperclassmen have good shoes. But they're not anywhere near that, so we don't need that for a while. We've got shields and spears there. Are these guys still working? Yeah, they're going to go up to 40. So we still have a little ways to go, and then they're pretty much done. I might actually delete these at some point because we're mostly going to be dealing with raids, which means we could probably do it with militia. Maybe, sorry, not militia, but we could do it with our retinue. Yeah, and what I could do is the manor house that's here, I can have it built all the way over here in the corner so that when they come out, they're already ready to defend here. And then this region's in the center of the map, so if anything tries to raid Valdebrand, we just send them. I mean, they'll have time to get there. I don't know if we'll need either of these, actually. Well, a couple things. We might want to just do this so we can get our development points, right? So we'll have another one if we can get to 5 level 2 burgage plots, and then I think the next one is 7 and then 3 level 3s, which is not that hard to do. But we're not going to do that until we get ale. We'll send some ale. Yeah, we'll produce ale up here and send it, and then we'll get that perk unlocked. Right, so yeah, there's not much to really look at here. We've got plenty of food, plenty of fuel, so let's pull this guy off so we can actually get this church built. It's going to take it forever, one person traveling all that way. Once that's up, we'll figure out what to do next. So once the church is built, we'll come back. Having 5 perk points would be really nice here. So we would have to do these 2, and then these 3. Yeah, I'm just going to spend it right now. We're already doing a lot of hunting. Let's just spend it. These guys, trapping, yeah, they need to go out and do some trapping. That's good. Set the trap so we can get the passive meat. Yeah, that's really good. Perfect, so that's working out really well. We'll get a huge influx of meat here, and like I said, we'll send some of that meat here eventually. Oh, nice, we just made a bunch of money. Let's also get our granary upgraded. Church is done. There we go. We'll need to wait for quite a while for that to clear up because, like I said, I wasn't really rushing this area, so we built up quite a bit of negativity there. Now, question is, what is next? I think over the winter time, well, no, we need population. We need population, but to get population, you need food. Because you can't really farm with, 1 or 2 people. It's just, that doesn't make sense. We can't get veggie farms until we get more people moving in. We will need to wait for a while for that. I think we just continue to save up some resources. Yeah, we'll save up resources. We can start working on some farms just to get the infrastructure down, at least. We can get our first barley farm right here. Yeah, there's a few things we can do. Oh, nice. I just realized we're not actually that far from the King's Road right here. So we could, whatever we make, we can start selling it, building up a little bit of equity here, a little bit of regional wealth, and then we could use that to upgrade burgage plots and stuff. I think that'd be a good idea. Also, while we're here, let's just get the stone gathered. There we go. So now the only thing we're missing is lack of entertainment, which we can fix. So upgrade 2 more. That'll give us 1 more point. We can get into pelt extraction, and then we'll have to focus later on deep mining. We're not going to drain this mine for a long time. Like I said, we don't need the weapons. We're mostly just dealing with minor raids. It's not that big of a deal. There, we got it. Take this one, pelt extraction. That's going to help our economy even more. And then we'll probably start taxing these guys soon. We need to see how much the lack of entertainment is going to be, because that could be very bad. We only need 2 more ticks of immigration, and then we don't really care about approval, assuming it doesn't go below 25. Yeah, see, we're already pretty much there. 1 more, and then we'll be fine. These guys are waiting around doing nothing. Same thing here. Yeah, so they're done. They hit their 40. They sure did. Cobbler has a long way to go. Oh, yeah, while we're waiting, let's just open up the trade routes, because I already know we're going to use them at some point. So, hides. And for iron ore. Okay, what do we got to do up here? Valdebrand. Actually, Valdebrand's above 50 now. That's good. We won't get positive immigration, though. We need to get a few more things. But we might as well get a few things ready anyways. Get another duplex. Here we go. Duplex is done. Let's upgrade it to the extension. And then whenever somebody's ready to move in, we got 2 spots. Alright, we got a bandit camp up here at Selbitz. So again, you can kind of see why I want them to be down here in Eichenhall. We got to travel all the way up there and all the way back. It would be much simpler if we didn't have to do that. There we go. That's our last family here at Immenruth. We've got room for 25. Oh shoot, I forgot. 2 of them are going to be the manor house that don't really count. Yeah, they don't count towards this. It's only the burgage plots. That's okay. That's not a big deal. I think the most helpful thing now is to get to get these retinue upgraded and maxed out so that we don't have to rely on our militia as much. This is, yeah, it's not enough for 2 full militia, but we could do like, it's almost 50. So like 25 in each. Not bad. And then the retinue. Let's get this thing upgraded so we're ready to go when it happens. All right, we'll build it right here. We can get a nice little wall up around this area if we need to. And we got the stonecutter camp emptied out finally. Let's go ahead and demolish it and get rid of this road. I guess our guys aren't quite there yet. Alright, here we go. We should be fine here. Let's absorb the charge. And then we'll switch them to push forward so they can be aggressive here. Wipe these guys out. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. So no losses. Let's go take their camp. What did they take anyways? They took our berries. Oh, we're getting raided. Oh, man. They're a band near Iminra. So they're raiding us while these guys are out. So we're going to have to kite. Let's see where they come in at. Here we go. That'll get back in our treasury. Let's get these guys down here. I don't see where the raid's coming from. They might be in the forest and we just can't see them. So let's get these guys out, ready to go. Yeah, I still don't see them. Here we go. Why can't I see where they are? Right, enemy spotted. Oh, they're already here. Yeah, they're crossing our field. There's got to be at least two. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Two. So we'll... Man, I hope they don't kill our ox. And I guess it would be a big deal because we have money. We need to kite these guys so that we can meet up. We can link up with our retinue. Alright, we should be fine. Yeah, they're gonna chase us now. That's good. Need to keep an eye out here. This place is actually ready for immigration. We just don't have a lot of food though. That's the problem. So we gotta be real careful. We could throw somebody back on the hunting camp, I think. And one on the saw pit because we don't have any planks. Alright, here we go. Fight is... Oh, these guys are so far away, man. They're so slow. They're slow and they tire out incredibly fast. Okay, we'll take the fight outside of our territory because then we won't have to pick up the bodies. Family is hungry. Who's hungry? Oh, these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Our retinue are hungry because they're far away from home. Let's go ahead and have these guys run so we can flank these guys. Come on. Here we go. Let's get a charge in. Probably going to lose some people here because that's a lot of people for 36 to handle. No, maybe not. Wow. We'll take it. Nice. And that gives us enough where we can do another region. So let's do Selbitz. I don't want to come up here again. Do Noslocha, Goldhof, Toyao, and then we'll leave Eichenhau open. There we go. We're good. And we can upgrade a couple more here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'd rather have these guys fully upgraded first before we hire more. There we go. 12 fully upgraded, and then we'll start expanding their numbers with the rest of the money. And, you know, let's turn on our taxes here. Just a small number. I think let's just do like 1%. Like I said, we don't need a lot of money. We just need a small trickle. So 1% is going to give us 6 per month or 36 per year. Sorry, 72 per year. It's fine. Like I said, we don't need a lot. And then we should be making some pretty good money soon, though. We've got a lot of stuff for sale. Right, we got Selbitz. Let's start collecting the stone here. There's not a lot. It's only 100. So I think if we can get all of it out. Oh, you know what? This one doesn't have any iron. It has 0 iron. It's because we got a salt deposit instead. It's kind of a bummer. It's alright, though. And we did get another family here. We're almost maxed out again. Let's go ahead and do another... Get another duplex going. Yeah, and then we gotta pull the wild animal off because they hunted that down February. We'll be ready for berries pretty soon. Alright, we need to upgrade the storehouse. That's pretty much full. We have very little food left. There's not a whole lot we can do about the food though. We just have to wait till March, but we should be fine. Well, I know for sure we're gonna have to have other food sources here. We're gonna for sure have to get some veggie farms. That's what I should have been doing right now. We can get some up over here, I guess. Well, no, let's actually plan this out a little better because they need to be away from the good stuff. So like back here would be a really good veggie farm area. This is not good area. Yeah, barley's not that good back here either. So this would actually be perfect. I could take this down. Make sure we don't get any more. Yeah, let's take this down because that means 2 more people are going to join before... Nah, you know what? That's fine. We'll let it go. We'll be in March soon and we can get berries and that'll solve our food issues for a while. So let's go ahead and get... Let's do like 2 duplexes. We'll just plop a road down that way. Yeah, let's actually plan this out a bit. So if we follow the border... Yeah, this is all terrible land for farming anyways. So I think we could just come down here. Oh, there's the border. There like that. And then I think we'll try and have most of our vegetable gardens in here, which means we're going to want to have kind of a centrally located area where we put the granary. So something like this with a granary over here. We're not going to do this right now. They're just going to have to get the veggies back to this granary for the time being because we don't have enough people to support this kind of setup yet. But I think one granary right here in the middle and then just surround it with veggie farms all over the place should be fine. So somewhere maybe a little further in. And why don't we just bisect? Yeah, that looks good. We can do it like right in here and then we can start building the veggie plots right here. This is fine. I was gonna try and min-max it a little bit more, but it's fine. I can't get the angle good right here. So sometimes you can do like these really small fronts and then you can get it to angle a little better. This one's being very particular. Doesn't want to angle better. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but all right, anyways, yeah, let's just put it down. So that'll be a good veggie farm for us. And for over here, I just don't know what we need to do. I mean, I know for sure we need to start upgrading, but we can't do that until we can do burgage plot level 3s. So I think we're mostly done here, actually. Kind of, sort of. Well, yeah, we need to make money. We need to make money so we can hire more people and we can fend off these raids. When we get raided next time, it's going to be a pretty big group, I think. And 36 spear militia without any kind of extra protection is not going to be ideal. I think they'll get chewed up. Let's go ahead and trade some of these other items that we're just not using a whole lot of because they're on hold. So like planks, we can sell down to 50. I don't want to sell any of the food yet. I think I'm just going to leave that alone. Hides we're already selling. Iron ore we're already selling. Slabs we're selling. Firewood, I guess we could, but no, I think we're going to leave it. And then, yeah, shoes. We could open up to doing shields and spears and stuff, but like I said, I don't really want to complicate it any more than we're doing it. We have a lot of trade items that we can sell for good profit. I think we'll just leave it at that. So this region, we'll finish clearing the mining pit. Oh, they can't. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting about that. All right, let's go ahead and make some clay tiles, or roof tiles out of that. And then we're going to need to pull people and put them on the forger huts here in just a minute. Okay, you know, it's already March. Let's pull 3 off, put 3 on. So this place should be fine for a while. Approval's fine. Let's focus over here. Nice. March. We can start using the forger hut here. All right, let's get our veggie plot down. So we're going to build multiples of these rather than having multiple smaller ones than rather than having a 5 or 6 huge ones, because I've run into trouble where wherever these guys are working, their jobs just don't get done because they're too busy picking veggies. So I'd rather limit how much that affects us. Here we go. Berries are in. Okay, we can put a 3rd one on there. And I think in the future we probably will hunt these animals off and just get rid of them. We could use the space for something better. Actually, you know what we could do is we could do more veggies. We could have our granary right here, and then that'll be kind of the midway point for this whole area. We could easily fit a bunch of veggies in here all throughout. I think maybe that's what we'll do. But that's going to be a long way off. We got a long way to go before we get there, so we'll hang on to the animals. So this, oh yeah, look at the food. It's jumping up really fast. So we should be good there. We are going to want to get more population in here, but we're working on it. Yeah, let's pull the logging camp. We need somebody to finish this burgage plot. And then I think what we'll do is get another one up. That is not the midway point, is it? This side's going to be a lot shorter. Let's not do that. So something like that actually would be good. There we go. That looks pretty good. Still think this side's a little bit longer, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. So next year we should be getting veggies in, I think. Well, it depends when somebody moves in here. Oh, nice. Somebody moved in. Did I not upgrade this to a duplex? I didn't. That's actually really good news. Yeah, we'll hold off on upgrading that for a while. We need to get people in here and working ASAP. There we go. So we'll get that one going. So with that done, we won't really be relying on wild animals and meat. It's mostly going to be berries for the early game and veggies. And then eventually we'll get a lot of bread in here. That'll be another food source. And I do still think it's a good idea to get orchardry and beekeeping. So we'll have these 2 as a food source. We'll have meat as an import, berries probably as an import, because we're going to have, I think, only 400, about 400 per season. So we're going to need to import more from some other region. Is there a rich berry region? No, there isn't. Yeah, so we're just going to have to get it from whoever can afford to. If we make these, I should have done that. These regions need to have some veggie farms as well. 25, maybe let's go up to 30. We'll go up to 30 burgage plots. Yeah, let's get some veggie farms going here. Where is our granary? I think it's over here. Yeah, so let's put it in this area. I think I wanted to reserve some of this area for more hunting spots, although I could do the same down here. Let's just place them down. We'll get 8 in total. We'll wall it off, or use the road to box it in. Okay, this thing does not let me let go of the mouse without setting it. There we go. Right, now we don't want this veggie farm to be far from the granary, so we'll do one over here. The clay furnace is going to go away soon, so let's not use up that area. I think what we'll do is put one right here. Yeah, we could do veggie farms all around this area, and then they'll have a pretty quick trip to get to the granary, or the granary will have a quick trip to get to them. So if we've walled this guy off like here, that's not a very big veggie farm. Something like that would actually be decent. Right, that's fine. We'll work with that. So we got a diagonal instead of cutting this much off, so we'll get a little extra out of it. Go. And then what I'm going to do is delete these because they're not necessary and they just take up space. When we make the next veggie farm, we're not going to want the road through there. Maybe do one around the outside or something, but yeah. So this will get deleted. We'll put another veggie farm over here, probably one right here. That'll be 3. I don't think we're going to need much more than 3 because, like I said, this town's not going to be very big. But the thing that I was thinking about is the more food we produce that's not berries and meat means the more berries and meat we'll have to trade and use for other things. Like the berries don't need to be, I don't want to eat the berries here actually. I would rather ship them off because these guys only need one food type to be happy. So if we send all the meat and all the berries to this town, they'll still be fine eating just veggies. Or at least they will be once we downgrade these guys to level 1 burgage plots, but we'll leave them for now. All right, we're starting to make a little bit of money. We got 1,400 in regional wealth. Not quite enough for an upgrade. We'll keep going. Now, I've been watching these guys. I don't understand why they're not... Why are they not hauling stuff back? Unlimited work area. They have access to berries. Why are they not picking up the berries? This thing's like full. I don't get it. All right, so 2 veggie farms are active now. I don't really want to... Yeah, they've got 2 people there, 1 person there. I don't want to grow this town too crazy fast because, like I said, these takes a little while to get up and running. Right, let's go and hunt the animals down a little bit. Get some food there. There we go. There's our bandit camp. Although I have a feeling as soon as we summon these guys, we're going to get attacked. All right, we'll send them in to go collect that money. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let's get these veggies in the ground. And I will have them do the duplex because they need help. And then... Okay, this is empty again, so let's get somebody back in there. Just get rid of this stupid clay deposit, man. Taking up space. Yeah, we'll run it like that. When it's empty, we'll just convert the rest of the clay. All the tiles are in here, so we don't have to worry about it. We'll delete all this. That'll give us more space, and we can get another... Yeah, we can get another set of veggie farms going here. We got jacked. All right, that is the second person moving in. So we have a decent amount of labor that will free up, especially during the off seasons. Yeah, these guys aren't even picking up. I'm just going to pull this guy out. I'm trying to get this granary to pull everything from this forger hut because it's almost tapped out. It looks like we're catching it before it hits the top anyways, but let me try this. What if I put 4 people in there? Now are you going to go there? No, he's not. I don't get it. This thing is completely full. It's fine. That's fine. But we're definitely getting this before... Yeah, well, we're going to have to pull these people off anyways, but I was trying to keep this from capping out. And it looks like we did. So we probably got the full 440 out of it this year. And then ate half of it. Alright, there we go. Berries are 0 here. We can pull all the workers off. Now is where we start preparing for next year. Oh, we have another 1,100. Let's go ahead and do a region. Did they? Yeah, they killed everybody. Alright, well. No losses either. That's kind of a long trip. Same thing with Goldhof. Let's take Goldhof, Bayal, and then we'll take Nuslocha last. There we go, a little bit more money. So, what I was saying before, this region needs to start getting ready for farming. Yeah, for several reasons. Number one, the sooner we get barley up, the sooner we can upgrade all these burgage plots and start making some passive income. We're going to get our king's tax here pretty soon, and it's going to be pretty expensive because we have double taxation on. So we do need to be prepared for that. It will also be a good idea to get some bread running because then we don't have to worry about any of this other stuff. We can literally feed everybody, no problem. So let's kind of plan that out then. Where do we want our first farm? It's always going to be geared around where the barley is. So there's a pretty healthy chunk right here. There's another healthy chunk down here. This is definitely the closest. There's another one up here in the corner that's kind of far. And then one down here by the road. This isn't a big area, which is good, actually. I kind of prefer it that way. That means we're not going to be overdoing it too much. So why don't we do this? Let's set the outer boundaries where the we'll build a road here behind these houses. There. So that'll be the start of our road. This needs to go to about right here. Something like that, I think. Let's make sure we're on point. Got a little bit of yellow there. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We're just gonna try and not include the yellow here. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. It runs all the way down here. So why don't we build it up from here? And it turns pretty sharply right here. We can get a road around these houses. And then we'll connect them in over there. So anything in here is fair game for planting. The good barley, however, is right here, which means we probably want to put our farmhouse. Well, oh shoot, let me think about this. Yeah, I guess we could do it half and half. We could do half barley, half wheat, and then we could just rotate them and then just skip the flax. And then eventually when we do our automated farming system, then the whole thing will be automated. We won't have to worry about it. But for now, we'll just do 2 crops and we'll do it manually. If you're confused what I'm saying, it'll make sense as I put it in. It's going to be a nightmare to describe it without actually showing you. So let's put, I think, one right there. We'll put another one right here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put one right there as well. Okay, so let's get those built, and then we'll worry about everything else later. We don't have a whole lot of money to order oxen, so I'm not going to do that. We will do that eventually, but not yet. We need to build up a nice, healthy stockpile of leather because we are going to have a huge population here. And I don't want to have to import that. We'll just make that in-house. The shoes we'll have to import. We get Goldhoff. So now we just have Zweiau. It's kind of far if they do bandits. And then Nuslocha. It'll be really nice when we get Eichenhau. Alright, we are getting raided. Nuslocha. My guess is they're going to come down here to Immenruth. How many is it? It's probably 3. Yeah. Hopefully not 4. No, it's only 3. So in that case, do we want to use more than 1? Because we have enough people for... Oh, we're in Valdebrand still. I want stats for Immenruth. I want stats for Immenruth, please. There we go. 40. Yeah, we got room for 55. I think it's probably a good idea to do that. They're going to produce extra weapons now if we do that, and that's fine. Let's go and make another spear militia. Yeah, that's really good, actually. That'll work. Now, we also have a little bit of money we can spend. I think it'd be a good idea if we did recruitment, immediate upgrade, and just like that. So that adds 3 fully upgraded. Yeah, we'll be able to handle this without any issues at all. Now, one thing, just like I mentioned before, anytime you got a big battle that's going to happen on your lands, make sure you get some way of disposing the bodies wherever you're going to end up fighting. So they're coming down this way. We'll probably have the fight somewhere over here. So we can put this somewhere in this area. All right, and we'll keep an eye out here because we need to make sure these guys are working. They are. Let's go ahead and place some farmlands down now. Yeah, emmer is good anywhere in here, and then the barley is only good right here. So what we'll do is we'll try and outline it a little bit. Let's get 2 squares. It's about 1 Morgan. This should be about 1 Morgan. It's a little bigger. Yeah, 1 Morgan each. And like I said, we'll do 1 wheat, 1 barley, and then we can do basically half and half. So we'll get a couple people working in here. I don't think we need to change any of their stats. We don't have the plowing station perk yet. And I don't like using plowing as much unless I'm using automated or if I have a lot of fields. Like right here, this is not going to make sense to have an oxen assigned. Yeah, so I think we'll leave that. This farmhouse needs to get built still. Let's keep an eye on these guys. We're going to pull them out as soon as they get close. But we don't want to waste their work if they're not here yet. Okay, let's go and get these guys out. Alright, retinue in the back. They'll hold position. There they go. Yeah, they're going to charge right into us. The bodies will be literally on top of the corpse pit. So the burial is going to be really easy. Alright, here they come. These guys look like they're going to go for a flank. So let's adjust them like this. That'll leave a little gap. Oh, no, no, no. They are changing target because we are moving. Alright, we'll help them out. Alright, these guys are going to push up, so we actually need to move so that they don't flank our guys. No, that's not... Oh my god, this game. It's not what I told you to do. They're going to die now. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no losses, actually. Sweet. Well, that works. And that gave us another 1.1k. We can claim Zweiau. There we go. We got 2 people available to work. We'll throw them over here to clean up bodies. It should be a pretty easy task because they're literally right next to it. So no losses on that. That was good. All right, let's get workers in here. And yeah, we don't... Oh, you know what? We can upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Let's get 1 more family in here. Like I said, I don't want to go too crazy until we have food secured, and then we'll just explode the population. I have workers just sitting here doing nothing in the stone camp. I forgot about them. Let's clear that out. There we go. That frees up 2 workers. All right, we'll put 2 in there, and we might need a little bit more timber, so let's get that. Yeah, we'll max that out. You know what? I'm gonna also change the limit, the work area. I don't like wasting wood if I don't have to. So let's have him work in this really small area, get all this wood that's gonna get clear cut if we don't do that, because when we put the fields down, it just kills the trees instantly. All right, how we doing here? Bodies are, yeah, they're pretty much gone. There we go. We didn't get any actually. Yeah, we didn't get any debuff from that. So we'll clear them out. I'll leave this corpse pit here for now. It's fine. It's not really in the way. And how are we doing? Animals are actually keeping up. We set our limit at 20, I believe. Yeah, 20, and they're at 26, so that's good news. We don't need to keep Forger Hut people in there. Oh, the Burgage Plat, I forgot. No, actually, no, we're not going to upgrade these. Yeah, no, that's good. It does have 2 families, so they will get food from that. This is done in 6 clay, so let's get a few more people in here to clear that out, and then we can delete all that. Well, we don't need this yet, but let's get the storehouse going. This is where we're going to keep all the metal goods. We're not using it yet, but we will soon. Let's see how we're doing on trade goods. So there's planks that we could be stocking. We might, I'm trying to figure out where to put these workers, and I think maybe the trade post needs another one. Let's actually throw another one on there anyways. Yeah, because there's planks that could be stocked. Hides, not yet actually. So the hides are going to 0, which means they're probably making a lot of leather. Yeah, why are we... Shoes? That's okay. I mean, I'd rather have them sell shoes anyways than sell the other stuff, but... Alright, what did I set this at? Yeah, no reserve for leather, 60 shoes. And leather, I told him to stop at 40. Let's increase that a bit. We'll go up to 60 and match what we have. And then same thing with the hides. Let's just do 60 across the board. So that'll tell us how our cycle or our supply chain is doing. So if we start to get that, now you know what that means is let's increase the shoes. So the shoe limit will be 100. That'll be double what we're trying to sell. We're selling 50 at a time, so we'll have basically 2 trades worth of supply there. If we start to pile up leather, then that means we're not converting them to shoes fast enough. And if we start to pile up hides, then we're not converting leather fast enough, and then we can just adjust from there. We can upgrade the cobbler to a level 3 to get a second family in there, or just delete him, make a duplex or something, or if we need to put somebody in the tannery. But I think for now we're doing okay. I added 1 more person to this mining pit. That way we can sell a little bit more iron ore. We have it capped at 30, or not capped, but we have the floor at 30. So that means if this thing caps out, there's only 20 spread that they can sell. So if we get this one up to 50 and that one up to 50, we'll easily get 50 in there. So that'll help. Don't think we need to mess with this too much. Let's come back here and make sure that everything's going smooth. So 10 months of food. And like I said, these should start producing some food in the near future. Next year, I think what we'll do is maybe we'll add 2 duplexes per year for vegetable farms. Something like that would probably work out well. Yeah, this one's already looking pretty good. Okay, so at this point, we're not really doing much. These guys are doing their thing. It's mostly planted. And it's September. They're not going to seed it. I hate when that happens. Yeah, they're going to just not do anything for a month. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. If you don't have everything sown, they will just stop in the month of September. They should definitely not do that. They should plow. They should continue plowing and sowing, even if it's September. Ooh, deep mine exhausted. That means this one's done. We can get our worker back. Still have a bit of clay to process, so we'll work on that. Let's actually pull most of the people out. We can work on this during the winter time, and we'll clear that out and delete all this when it's time. So what are we going to have these guys do then? Yeah, I forgot. The money's looking pretty good here. We're up to 2 grand. That's really good. We could put another person on... Actually, you know what? Let's get a lot of people over here on hunting, because they need to set traps. All of these need to have traps set. And if we're ever in a pinch in the future, I don't want to have them doing traps when they should be just directly hunting. So let's get that. We'll let them do that for a while. We'll pick these animals back down to the midway point. Actually, why don't we do this down to 10? Yeah, 10 should be fine. We'll hunt that down to 10, and then we can just micromanage maybe 4 or 5 camps, turn them off. That looks good. And then over here, again, we do need to get some clay going here so we can upgrade this church. But we don't need somebody in there for planks, and I think we're good on logs. Pull that off. We're gonna have more people available here, which means we should probably plant some more. I mean, they can only plow it right now anyway, so we might as well have them plow something. Let's do another, maybe 1 Morgan. Perfect. And then this is going to be, let's do 2 wheat. Yeah, food is usually more important, so they should make very quick work of that. Yeah, we got to toggle this guy on and off because he's already at 5 animals. That's when he stops, and it's just inefficient. So we'll let the animals build back up to 20. We'll let them do something else in the meantime. I don't know. We don't need fuel right now. So I think we're mostly just getting this stuff set up. Oh, you know what? Let's not upgrade this granary because I don't know if we're going to keep it. I may relocate it closer to the wild berries, and then I'll probably build a fresh one over here just for this area. Right, how much stone do we have? We have 100. We have not built. That's what we should do. We should build the manor house. Yeah, this needs to get built. I'm going to build it on the edge of the map, maybe. Where are we going to... I guess it doesn't matter if we get raided. Well, yeah, it kind of does. No, I'm just going to throw it at the edge of the map so it's not taking up space from anything important. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to build a fort in this region because we'll probably have most of our militia troops here. So if we get raided here, it won't be a problem. Getting raided here might be a problem, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So that takes a decent amount of stone. Yeah, we need to ration out the stone or just import. I guess we could just import, but we need some kind of income to be able to do that. There we go. So now we can plant stuff. Everything's plowed. They still need to seed these. And we probably have time to do another field. So I'm going to do another one or 2 maybe. We'll see. There's a couple more Morgan. I don't think we'll have time to do all this. Well, you know what? No, I don't think so. Because we have October and November. We have 2 months to get these finished up and then completely do these. Let's get 1 more wheat and then we'll do another barley. So 2 barley, 3 wheat. They need to finish seeding these before they move on to the next one, but that's not how it works. Yeah, we can do these manually. It's really not a big deal. I don't mind doing them, especially if they're big fields. The manual farming is a real pain in the neck when you've got 0.5 Morgan fields and there are, 20 or 30 of them you got to toggle. But big fields like this, it's not that big of a deal. There, so these are all done. Now they're working exclusively on these 2. They should snap that up quickly. We could probably get another one, actually, now that I look at this. I think we can get a 3rd one here before the end of the year. All right, retinue is ready. So I think we're still gonna max this one out first. Yeah, let's max out Iminruth first. We'll keep them as backups. If we need to kite, we could always use these to kite people into our army. So we'll hang on them for now. Yeah, see, they finished that in basically 1 month. So let's get another field going. Another Morgan, and this is gonna be barley. We'll do 3 and 3. All right, mining pit is full. That's a good sign, actually. Yeah, because that means this guy's going to start getting more iron ore to sell. We'll make more money. Oh, wow. They drain the animals really quickly. So let's go ahead and pull these guys off. Yeah, we'll go down to 3, and then we can use the labor somewhere else. Like getting rid of this. Yeah, let's completely finish this off so we can just delete it. And then at this point, let's stop collecting stuff here. So I'm going to turn... yeah, we don't want planks here either, actually, because they're going to sell at the trading post, so it's actually better if they go here. So planks, and then also the blacksmith and joiner shop, they need to grab it. It's closer if it's right here. So we'll turn that off. We also don't want iron slabs going there. We don't want any of this stuff going there either. No trade goods, except for the shoes. We'll keep the shoes on. Oh, I totally forgot. We could have the blacksmith produce tools now. We should definitely do that. And let's set the limit at 100, and then he'll stop. And we could sell the tools. Yeah, so at least they're not idle completely. These guys can produce other stuff to sell. Wow, 2 planks for 1 wooden parts? That doesn't make any sense, because the wooden parts aren't worth that much. 5, holy crap. That's a really bad deal. That's a really bad deal. So 2 planks for 1 wooden parts is 5. If you look at here, the shield, well, it doesn't tell you, but the small shield I think sells for 6 or 5, and the large shield sells for like 6 or 7. This is 1 plank and this is 2 planks, so no matter which one you pick, you'd be better off doing that. So yeah, we're not making wooden parts. This one needs to accept, oh yeah, only iron slabs, so we'll allow that. And then also they need to accept, oh, I already had it set up. Okay, so that's good. And then in case we ever do randomly make these, we can accept that. All right, let's go. Put somebody in there. I'm not going to have them collect the iron ore, though. I think that would be a mistake, because then what'll happen is these mining pits are just going to go hog wild. They'll just flood this large storehouse, because there's no way to limit it. So I think the best way to limit the mining pits is just to use the generic stores they have natively, instead of having a production limit. There should be a button here saying production limit, just like how these are. I want a production limit for my raw goods as well. Same thing for the woodcutter lodge. How many times have I had, 2,000 firewood? It's just kind of ridiculous. All right, so nothing else needs to be done here. I think we'll just leave people be. And then let's come back here and see how we're doing. We are in November, so last month to plow and sow. Now, during wintertime, we're going to have a massive amount of labor, because this is going to be 8 people that are not going to have anything to do, so we'll cut them loose. And we got a plan for what we're going to do during the wintertime to stay productive. I think one thing we should probably do is get a clay deposit going in this region. All right, they're all done. So let's put these on pause for the wintertime. That should really... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we got 10 people, 10 laborers we can free up. We could start clearing some of these other things as well, like the salt deposit. Let's just get rid of that, preferably without killing all the trees, but it looks like it's really densely packed in there, so not much we can do about it. Same thing over here. I think we're just going to do a single mine. How is the farm area here? Good for flax, but nothing else, and that's not a big deal because I worry much less about flax than anything else. So we'll get a single mine there. Let's get these connected to the road. Same thing here, and we will suck all the resources out of there. That's not going to take all the labor though. Oh, you know what we should probably do is we're going to need another person in here for sure if we're going to be grabbing all that stuff. We should probably get the granary set up on this side. I think that'd be a good idea. Here we go. We got our first mining pit up. That is the salt. Let's get all the salt out. We got plenty of room here. We don't have plenty of room for all of this, so we're just going to take what we need. All right, we got a bandit camp. Probably means we're going to get raided soon. Oh, nice. Close. Let's get our retinue here. We got enough money for one more. One and fully upgraded. That's 16 now. All right, here we go. Yeah, you can see here iron ore is at 50, so that's really good. We can pull these guys back. What else? Planks should be at 52. Should be at 50 as well, but it's not for some reason. Oh, also, if we're producing tools, we need to be able to sell them. So let's turn that trade on. This one we do need to buy. And that one we also want at 0 because tools have no use, no functional use for us. We're just going to straight sell them. I guess we should probably start getting some cattle here, or let's get a hitching post with a horse. Right, that'll help with the trade. All right, let's just put 4 people in here and see if we can get all this stuff stocked better because, oh no, we're short one. Yep. It seems like there's stuff that should be for sale here, but it's just not. They're not picking it up. Yeah, like planks. Planks should definitely be there. We have them. We disallowed planks here. We should have allowed planks here. We did not. So let's allow planks here. Oh, you know what? The shoes need to be here as well. I didn't think of that. And the leather, technically. But it's kind of a far trip for these guys. Yeah, let me turn that off, actually. I'm going to see if that helps. And let's cut this down to 1. I'd rather have 2 people in this one instead. We'll see if that helps or if it screws stuff up. We'll see. How about back here? Salt's almost gone. And we need to get some people on some clay. There we go. We got a pretty good harvest coming up in the near future. We're not going to be able to harvest it right in March. It's going to probably be September-ish. So, yeah, we won't have to worry about that too much. We're going to need to build some processing. So we'll have to have the baker's hut. What do they call that? The communal oven. And then we need a windmill, which we'll probably build right here since it's kind of in between. Well, shoot. It would probably make sense to put it right here. What do we have right here? Yeah, it's not good for barley or wheat. So yeah, we're gonna build. Let's actually get those set up. I know we don't have any unassigned people to help build, but let's just get that set up so I don't forget. So we can get a windmill right here. Or what would probably be more appropriate is to build a windmill. Well, let's see. So we're not going to be using communal ovens for long. We will in the beginning because we don't have the perks, but eventually we're going to switch to the bakery. Yeah, there we go. So we are going to need a clay furnace over here. But for sure we'll need that. Let's get that down. And then let's get stuff we need over here. And just to confirm, wheat does go here. Same thing with flour and all that. So let's build another granary over here. But as I said, I don't think it's a good idea to build it on this road. I think it's better to have an offshoot. It's on a hill though. So I don't know if that's going to screw anything up, but that's fine. So we'll get a granary at the mouth. We'll get at least one windmill right here. And then a couple communal ovens right across the street. And that should do it for now. We'll probably need to expand that some more. I think we need 2 granaries though. No, in the beginning we'll need only 1, but yeah, eventually we're gonna probably need 2. Just because of the volume that we're gonna be doing, one season may not, it may produce too much crops for us to be able to process in one go. Sorry, not in one go, in one granary. All right, January, and we are running low on food here, but yeah, we kind of knew that was gonna happen. Like I said, we should have some vegetables coming our way. Oh, also, we can put somebody on the hunting camp. That's capped out soon. So let's put somebody back on there. That'll help give us maybe another month or so. We'll get berries soon and veggies soon, and then we'll have a pretty healthy amount of bread by this time next year. So this region should be fine. And like I said, we're sucking all the stuff out of the land. So let's get that. That is done. Salt pit's done. Let's get this working. Get a couple people in the clay furnace. Yeah, it's a little scary to be honest. We're down to 2 months. All right, how is this looking? Planks, there we go. We see planks finally, and iron ore. Did we already drain? Yeah, we already drained the iron ore. All right, I'm gonna pull one back and put him in the mining pit. Yeah, this trading post is pretty good. It's serving us well. There we go. Got a horse. So that'll be our second horse. They'll be trading even faster there. And then we need to upgrade these so we can get some oxen. We need 2 oxen. How about the tools? Why are we not selling tools? They're just not picking it up. I don't... We have too many items in here for sale, and so I think they're just picking like 1 or 2 items at a time, and then they're just not getting the ones where we have 50. Yeah, see, I just saw it. They dropped 3 off. 3 ore. Somebody brought shoes. Let's see what this lady's bringing back. They brought back shoes. They used a cart to carry 3 shoes. Okay. There's tools, and we can sell all of them, and we have 81 tools ready to go. So why are you not selling tools? I probably need to turn some of this stuff off. If you have too many trade goods, the AI just gets confused. So let's go ahead and no trade some things. Let's no trade the leather and the hides. I guess we can just toggle it on and off as needed. We'll leave the iron ore on because that one's always going to be too much. Let's also turn off iron slabs, and let's see if we can get more tools and shoes. So we have tools, shoes, and iron ore. 3 trade items right now. And planks, but we don't need to sell plank. Yeah, let me just no trade planks. Okay, let's see if that helps. Oh crap. Yeah, we're down to 1 month, and we already chewed through all our animals. That's not good. Oh, and you know, we don't have any planks. We have quite a bit of clay. Let's pull these guys off. We don't need any more clay. We need more. We need to convert them to tiles. And then we also need somebody on our saw pit. All right, March. We can get some food now. I'm going to put 4 people on this forger hut. And as soon as they're ready, we're going to grab it because we're like on the brink of starving. We need a worker actually. Same thing here. We got to pull some people off so that we can service the berries. Here we go. The mining pit's done. We can delete that. Clay pit is done. We don't have any clay. No, we have no clay. We have only tiles left. We got all of our workers back. Let's delete that. Get rid of this road to nowhere. And then back on berries. Okay, that'll work for now. All right, we are getting some veggies. Yeah, I see him bringing them in. Where are these tools? They're right here. Why are you not grabbing them, dude? What are you guys doing? Oh, no. These are the traders? No, one of them's unassigned. Yeah, we need to not have whoever's on the veggie plots doing the farming. So what I'm going to do is unassign these guys, these mining pit guys, and then I'm assign them to the mining pit because that is just not that important of a job. There we go. They're both mining. Got 2 people in the trading post now that are not miners. We'll put an extra person in the granary so we can get these veggies out. All right, what else? I think that's fine for this area. Let's make sure this area is good. Yeah, see, we're getting food now. So 2 months. We should be fine now. I think we're out of the rough patch. It's probably a good time. Wait, did we pull? Yeah, we pulled everybody off. We are getting tiles. Yep, so we can, and we're getting all that stuff. So let's go ahead and upgrade the church here. And it's probably a good time to build more housing. But you know what, actually, we don't need a road through. So let's redo these. Also, we gotta move the logging camp. I had the logging camp cut all these trees down, and he did a good job. He's probably running out of stuff to cut down now. So let's go back to cutting this area, farming area we're gonna have. And then yeah, we'll get rid of the roads. Maybe every like 3 or 4 houses we'll do an inlet, but it doesn't need to be every house. That's too much. It just takes up too much space. We're getting raided. They are coming in at Hofstetten, which means they're probably going to raid Valdebrand. Yep, we got to get there quick. Oh, boy. Oh, luckily these guys are still out there. Oh, crap, they didn't get the camp. Okay, let's go take the camp. Yeah, let's get the boys activated. And if we have to, we'll use these guys to kite. Well, that sucks. I don't like sending an army out in March. That's like the worst time to do it. So at some point, we'll have 2 fully upgraded retinue, and that should be enough to handle the 2 groups, I think. One thing we need to do is make a corpse pit, because this is going to be a pretty nasty battle here. We'll get it right in here. We'll probably delete it eventually, but let's get that going for now. Here they go. Let's get these guys up front on defense. Let's keep these guys here so that we can quickly get around to a flank if we need to. So let's keep them both together. And I'm gonna move these guys back a little bit. Yeah, see, they're gonna come after this, which means we're gonna push really hard. They're still pushing one in. Alright, let's just get in there. Yeah, not ideal. We should have been able to flank, but they did a good flank. They grouped up on this one side pretty heavily. We lost 2. Yeah, we lost a few people there. Alright, back. We're gonna need to free up some labor here so we can take care of the bodies. A lot of this stuff can wait. Let's just pull everybody off. Oh, crap. This needs to be highest priority. Let's get all our wood off. There we go. And then we need to get all 4 people working there and just get all these bodies out. There we go. These guys can disband. Yeah, we lost a couple people there, it looks like. Just 2. Let's go ahead and spend... Oh, you know what? We got 2,000 influence, so we can finish this off. Well, we're only going to do 1, though. Let's do Nuslocha. Like I said, we'll leave 1 region open so we can farm it. And then, what else do we need to do? We got to spend some of that cash. 1, 2, 3 fully upgraded. We're just 5 shy, so we're almost maxed out here. And then we'll start working on Baldebrand next for their retinue. Nice. They're getting some veggies out of this. That's good. Probably need to build another veggie farm here. This thing's going to be in the way. We'll have to build one right here, I think. I could move these stables too. It's not that big of a deal. Let's get these out of the way. There you go. So we'll get another veggie farm here. All right, this... Let's see how we're doing here. Corpses look like they're all gone. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we're trying to build. Let's just leave a bunch of people to go work. Alright, that is our last region. Map is pretty much ours now. We just got to work on getting this town up to 1,000 or more. We're going to have a tax coming up soon. And it's going to be pretty painful because we do have a decent sized population. Alright, let's get these set up. I know they're not ready yet, but let's make sure that they are doing the right thing. So we want wheat. Actually, I do want barley. Okay, so barley, wheat, bread, malt, flour, and grain are allowed here. Oh, sorry, not wheat. No, we don't want wheat. Because wheat needs to be threshed to turn into grain, and then we can take the grain. So we don't want that. We also don't want barley here. We could just leave the barley in the farmhouse. So if I recall, the decay rate or the spoilage rate is the same in the granary as it is in the farmhouse, so we could just leave it there. It also means we don't want the malt there. Then this is just going to be for bread. So grain, flour, bread. Oh wow, this guy's got 41 veggies. So he's actually collecting them. Alright, the church is finally done. So even more approval. Wow, bandits are persistent, but that's good. Means more money. Let's go get them. Yeah, these guys get absolutely demolished. Alright, Valdebrand, it looks like... Let's check some treasury. It looks like these people are already moving in. We don't... Yeah, we need to start making money here, because we don't have enough to actually... yeah, we could do 1 more veggie plot and that's it. So we'll expand the living space. At least we'll get some people in here, but we do need to make some money. What are we going to sell here? I'd like to early harvest some of these if we can. Yeah, in terms of trading, I was just thinking about that. So what we could do is we could sell off some of this barley, some of the malt. Right, so this area looks like it might be not a bad spot to do a lot of the trading in the barley. So I'm going to go ahead and plop down a trading post right here. I'm going to put another granary here specifically for barley. And then we'll get a malt house down. I'll take some of these down and make it more efficient, but just for now, this will have to do. And we need a road going from here straight across because that's kind of a long way to go around. When we do the actual fields, we'll do that for sure. Yeah, we'll have a road every like 2 or 3 fields going across and then across this way. Yeah, let's just get these buildings done. So let's get these guys back and then upgrade. We can get a few more. This is almost capped out. We may, well, no. I was gonna say we may need to save some because we're gonna have a tax coming up soon, but that's fine. A tax can pound sand. Here we go. Oh, we got 2 more to go. So berries are out. Let's go ahead and pull the workers, and we're gonna need them to farm because some of these are pretty much ready to go. There you go. The final berry is done. Let's pull him. All right, this one's done. All these other ones need a little tiny bit more time. July, August, September. Yes, we're gonna hit it early. That's good. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna force early harvest. Now, the reason we want to hit it with as many people as we can is because once it's done, we're going to flip this back to wheat, and then we want to get that planted as soon as we can. Turn off forced early harvest. There we go. Everything is in the farmhouse, and I'm going to pause this. Yeah, very low. So like I said, the farmhouse is fine. Stuff can sit in there for a while. We got 96 barley. That's going to be worth a lot of money. This needs to be tuned. Let's do that. So we want barley, malt, and ale. It's the only thing we'll allow there. Don't want them going to the marketplace. Yeah, this guys we do though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's let them do their thing. And that's pretty much done. It's only 31 days to harvest. A lot of these aren't quite done yet though. Well, they'll be pretty close. I think we'll just let them go when it's time. Timber. All right. So what are we gonna do now? Let's cut these people loose. Oh crap! I forgot to turn it off. Yep, they're pulling barley here. I do not want them pulling any of this stuff. Yep, none of this stuff. I messed up. It's okay. Well, it's gonna, yeah, that's gonna be a pain, unfortunately. They're gonna have to come all the way over here to grab it. Let's put somebody in here so they can go start working on that. And I'm gonna upgrade this one just because I know for sure this is gonna be a long-term one. Same thing with this, but looks like we're out of planks. Let's get some more planks going. Yeah, we gotta get all these built as soon as we can. Because it's going to be harvesting season soon, and we don't want to screw around doing that. Alright, there we go. Malt house is ready. Let's go ahead and toss a couple people in there. And then what we'll do is we will actually sell the malts rather than selling the barley. 1 barley sells for like 2, and then 1 malt sells for, I believe, 3 or 4. Let's take a look. Malt sells for 4, but 1 barley turns into 2 malt, so it's kind of an absurd trade, actually. You go from only making 2 to making 8. Right, I think that's how it is. Or is it 1 malt for 2 ale? Maybe that's what it is. I could be off on that. Well, if that's the case, we just need to get a brewery up as soon as we can and then just sell the ale. I think that might be the way to go. But we can't do that until we get a trade route. We need money for that. We need money to get more animals here. We go 1 more retinue. We are short by 1, and then we'll start working on Valdebrand's retinue. And we blew through our stone really fast here. We're down to 35, and we still haven't upgraded 2 of these things, 2 of the granaries. Here we go. Yeah, it is... No, it's only 1... It looks like it's 1 barley into 1... Yeah, 1 barley into 1 malt. So maybe it's 1 malt for 2 beers, or 2 ale. Maybe that's what it is. So if that's the case, we got to get somebody over here as soon as we can. That's going to be a brewer. And I think this corner would be perfect, but let's just double check. Oh no, we want to put them there. So yeah, well, let's build a duplex here. Oh, it's September. We need to harvest. What am I doing? Yeah, we need all hands on deck for this. There's no way we get all this done in 1 season. And it's going to rain, which is going to ruin our crops, unfortunately, but hardest difficulty setting, it loves to do that to you. Now, we need to start worrying about efficient labor. So, for example, we need some properties down here assigned to these things that are going to be permanently, have workers in there permanently. Same thing with the farmhouses. They need to be very close by. These will work because they are, you know, close by, but probably need some down here. And we need some down here. So let's just do 1. Well, obviously, we're going to need something right here. We're going to need at least 1 duplex because that'll be a bakery. Let's get another duplex over there. Actually, they handled it pretty fast, but picking up this stuff's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, it's really not good unless you have oxen to help. Okay, so we need to rotate everything here before they start planting stuff. So let's make sure barley goes to wheat, wheat goes to barley, and when they start to plow for the next year, they'll do the correct crop. So it's half and half. Also, we can do our final retinue here. Let's do that. We need to start working on this other one. Yeah, see, they're in the middle of October and they're still trying to get stuff off the floor. Not having oxen assigned to these is just such a big difference. Okay, we got everything off the field. We can pull this guy off, actually. Yeah, we don't need anybody in the granary now. All right, in the storage here, it is very low. In here, it is low. So yeah, we don't want stuff staying in the malt house. We need to get it out. So we'll convert it and then move it over. Trade house is done as well. We should probably start working on that. All right, we should get some families moving in here. I haven't checked on this town in a while. Let's see how we're doing. Money's up to 6,200. That's really good. Yeah, this place is making good money. Oh, fuel is down. Yeah, good thing we checked. So we get a woodcutter lodge. Just put another person in there. That should help. Food is fine, so we just need to worry about fuel. Let's actually put 2 people in there and see if that helps. Yeah, we don't need the foragers. All right, get veggies planted here, and then we can go back. What else do we need to do, actually? It feels like we're not getting that much out of this, actually. I thought we were going to be doing better. I have the policy. I've got all 3 perks. So why are we only able to sustain 3? Well, you know what, though? If we do this, we'll naturally get the stuff. Yeah, we'll naturally get, from the traps, we'll get meat and hides. That's probably why we gotta have the people in there to get the passive as well. So 2, 3, that's fine. Let's switch this back to spears. We're short 5. Not that it matters, but let's keep that topped up because you never know. And then I think this town is good to go. Let's put 1 more person over here in the hunting camp, and we'll leave this town alone for up until March. Yeah, March seems to be when we have to switch because we're still micromanaging the forager hut, which I don't want to do forever, but you know, in the early game, it kind of makes sense to do that. You know, we probably don't need 2 people here in the storehouse because we're not even doing most of this. We'll put another person on the hunting camp. Yeah, I noticed we went past the 25 mark, which we need, yeah, we need more market stalls. So let's go ahead and expand this. Just 1 at a time's probably fine. All right, it's not wanting this guy to create a stall for some reason. We're probably gonna need another one over here as well. Yeah, we don't, actually maybe not. 25, no, yeah, we need 1 for sure. Just 1 for the clothing. Hold it right here. I'll work on that in a minute, but I think biggest thing right now we gotta worry about is how we're doing on the harvest. We gotta get all this stuff done. December, no, it's not gonna work. There's no way we can get all this done, so we're gonna miss out on that, unfortunately. Yeah, oh well. And then we gotta go back and fresh. Yep, we can do that. These guys are turning everything into malt. That's good. And then as soon as we can, we'll upgrade at least 1 burgage plot, and then we'll start producing ale. And we can trade ale for shoes, and we can get this place stocked with shoes. Got another bandit camp. Can't believe he hasn't fixed that bug. That is insane, man. If you, anytime you bring a unit out, there's a chance that it'll have 0 stamina or fatigue. You basically just have a useless unit for, unless you have them sit still for a long time. If you disband and then call them back out, there's a chance that they'll have full stamina again, so you just cycle it over and over until you get it. Pretty annoying. Should have been fixed a while ago, but it's alright. And there they go. So no losses. And we're starting to make good money. We got 68 a month from this region. Pretty good. And of course, we're going to keep adding a little bit here and there. So 180 from that. All right, December. Let's see. I don't think we got anything in the ground. Nope. Oh, no, we got this one in the ground. That's the only one. Yeah, so we got this one. This one was done already because we were able to get off of force early harvest. I should have done that to some of these. I just thought we would get more done, but that's all right. We've got a lot we still have to do here, though, so let's not get these guys. We need to keep them in the farmhouse for now. You know what, though? Let's start selling some barley, at least, or some malt. Yeah, let's start selling this. We need to make some money here so we can buy some oxen. Let's get a few more oxen, and then we need to buy the trade routes. Here we go. This one's ready. We can upgrade. Let's just immediately upgrade. Okay, we are getting raided. It's a big one this time. All right. Well, we do have a lot of troops, though, so we can handle it. Let's make sure. Yeah. Let's pull these guys. I was going to say maybe we could just bait them. We can have them kited back here. I think it's better just to fight them here. These guys are already out and about. We'll do corpse pit over here. And let's actually get these guys ready. We can hire a few more. There we go. Okay, look, they start with 0 fatigue. This is so stupid. All right, so everybody's coming up this way, and let's get a corpse pit. Probably end up deleting that anyways, but let's get it up there for now. All right, luckily they're still doing their job. It's good. And then let's get one person here so they can start pulling stuff into the granary or the bread. Now this time, I think what we do is just, let's do one solid line. We're not going to flank. If they want to charge a retinue, that's fine. But we'll leave them, yeah, we'll leave them still. So if they charge these guys, we'll flank with them. And if they charge these guys, we'll flank with them. That seems like they're going to try and flank here, so... Alright, here they go. So they're just going to let us flank for free. There we go. Got a flank on these guys. They're broken. Now let's get everybody in there. Hopefully we don't lose our retinue. It's not a big deal. We're doing pretty well with money at this point. So even losing 1 or 2 retinue is not a big deal. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody. Let's get everybody back. There we go. We got to get enough people in these corpse pits. We're running out of food again. Jeez. We have a little bit of veggies. We didn't get a lot, but we got some that year. We are selling malt. Hopefully somebody comes by and buys some because we need to open up the trade route for ale soon. That's going to be a much better thing to sell. Oh man, running out of food. We got to get, there we go. So once these corpses are done, we need to get right to work on getting a bunch of bread made. All right, here we go. Let's get that going. All right, that seems to be all the bodies. Let's get communal ovens going. Oh, we are 0 completely out, but we do have a lot of flour coming out, and these guys should be able to make some bread out of it. How did we burn through our food so fast? It said we had like 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months have definitely not gone by right now. Let's get everybody out. Get everybody out so we can start working. Please tell me you're making bread. What are you doing, man? There it goes. All right, our first breads are coming out. Yeah, I'm still confused how we blew through all that food so quickly. All right, well, we still got our hunting camp. Let's go ahead and take all those animals out quickly. That'll help. And then this, we are going to go right for the brewery. So let's get that going. And then, did we sell? We didn't quite sell enough for, I think we need 80, right? We didn't sell enough for the ale. Yeah, so one more and we'll have it. Oh man, family's hungry. That's not good. We still have a month to go. All right, let's put 2 people in the communal ovens, 2 families, and see if that helps. Yeah, people are gonna start dying. We are producing bread. It just needs to go a lot faster. There it goes. Now it's starting to roll. There we go. We're getting bread out of both of these now. We should see the family. Yeah, so nobody's hungry. Nope, somebody's hungry. Please tell me we still have a lot. Oh, we have a lot. Yeah, we have 157 grain. That's over 300 bread. There we go. Now it's really rolling in. Yeah, we got 2 months of food. We're good. We're good. Just in time. We're not going to have that this year, though, unfortunately. We're going to have 1 thing of wheat. These others are not going to be ready in time. So we might have to force early harvest field or 2, maybe. We'll see. Oh my god, I left these guys. Are you kidding me? I totally forgot about them. They were there for such a long time. We weren't getting any work done here. Damn. Well, that sucked. All right, we need to borrow some people. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll go 3 hunters. They can go forage. And we seem to have issues with getting enough firewood. So let's do another. I'll do a woodcutter over here by this wood line. See if that helps. All right, they're good. And there we go. We can start getting berries. This place is still struggling on food despite having all this. Yeah, we still have a lot of grain, still have a lot of flour, just not. What is going on with this place? All right, let's pull 2 people and we'll fill up the forager hut fully, and that should be a nice injection of food at least. How do we have somebody hungry? No, it went away. All right, we do have enough. We have enough money now, so let's pull this export. So we don't want to sell our malt, and we're just gonna make as much ale as we can, and then we're gonna immediately sell it. We'll keep like maybe 10 in stock. That's fine. But for now, we just need the money, so we'll just sell. And then we can start ordering some oxen. Let's do that. We can order another vegetable farm. We're a little behind schedule on that, so let's do another one over here as well. Let's go ahead and do a pass-through road. Like I said, every 3 or 4, we'll do one. There you go. And we'll get our granary, just so I don't forget. But we won't stock it yet. We don't have enough labor to be able to use it. In terms of perks, we got heavy plow and bakeries. We need to upgrade one more to get bakery. You know, let's do that. So we need heavy plow for sure because this was a disaster. Oh, we need to plant these two. We don't have the labor. We need more people, but then we got to be careful because if we get too many people, we're going to run into the same issue we just had. So let's try and stock up on maybe a year's worth of food. There we go. So they are stocking ale. Food stall. It says we don't have any food. We got bread. Yeah, we have plenty of bread. Well, anyways, let's get these properties built up first. There we go. We got another veggie. We'll finish this one. Now, one thing I do want to try is getting ale from here. So we can come here and import, but we could turn this off and we could just get it. Yeah, we can send our guy up to our own place to buy the ale and just bring it back. And if we do that, they'll trade it for money. This place has plenty of money, but no ale. So why don't we try that? And then we'll get a tavern right next to it and see if that helps. Because this place could use a little bit of ale. We need to get a few more upgrades so we can get the permanent, the iron mines with the infinite iron mine. Let's get this, this veggie plot up and running. There we go. So we got 6 over here. That's plenty. Actually, it's probably too much for the size that we have, but it should help us grow. Alright, another bandit camp. Alright, easy battle. Yeah, they like instantly died. To the treasury, it's 624. We could probably max out the other group that we have. Alright, what do we need to do now? We're waiting for berries to dry up and we can pull labor off, put them somewhere else. I think this region is probably okay. Did we buy some ale yet? We did not. Doesn't look like we sold any ale here either. Oh, we did a little bit. It looks like all the malt was taken out. That's good. So now it's just ale. 47. We'll make really good money on that. There we go. 376, almost 400. We can definitely afford some more oxen now. All right, let's go ahead and get somebody to work this granary. And we need to get, yeah, let's get this sorted. We only want veggies here. And we need to disallow veggies on this side. All right, that looks good. And then also, don't want barley, but it seems to be stuck in here. I'll just leave it for now. And it's probably not a bad idea to make, make a marketplace somewhere over here. So we've got easy access to it. There we go. And then same thing over here. How come they don't want to open a stall? Yep, there it goes. All right. I was going to say they have goods. They should be able to do it. There we go. So stalls are opening up near the resource that they're producing. Collecting, rather. All right, we have not bought any ale yet. But you know, I didn't set my limits, did I? No, I did not. So let's buy up to maybe 20 ale here. 10. Let's just do 10 to start with. See what they do. All right, we're just waiting for the berries to go away. We can start working our fields again. Doesn't look like there's going to be much of a harvest this year. There's a little bit of wheat and a little bit of barley, but not much. We're starting to get a lot of meat here. Yeah, that's a huge amount of meat. What I might end up doing is seeing if we can sell some meat internally. Might as well just use the pack station because we could just send meat and get back ale. That may not be a bad idea. Oh, we have a lot of ale. We need to be selling this stuff off big time. Okay, that's done. We need to get some horses here. Let's get one for the trade post. Also, these guys are done. Yeah, they're all done. We need to put them back over here. So this needs to be horse harvest. Alright, so this is pretty much done for now. Yeah, there's no more stuff here. Let's pull all these people out. We'll leave the granary worker in there, I guess. Let's put a couple more people on the farm. Yeah, it is go time. We gotta get all this stuff planted as soon as we can. Yeah, we got quite a bit of money here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy assigned to with a horse. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's actually pulling veggies in. Yeah, this is so frustrating. When they stock food, they're all over the place. Like, we've got berries and bread in here. Should not be. And we're gonna have berries and bread and carrots in here. It should just be all bread here only. Only berries and only veggies. So that they're not walking halfway across the map. So stupid. Okay, so we're just trying to get everything planted right now. Yeah, especially if we get it done before September, that would be huge. So we can have an extra month to grow. All right, we got a couple of these fields planted all the way. This one's already planted. We need to pull people to make sure they don't accidentally harvest it in September. This one's done. This one will be done soon. Forgot we gotta demolish this road. All right, did we end up getting... No, we didn't get any ale here. I think I haven't really been able to get this trade thing, this internal trade thing to work. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe both sides have to be marked. Yeah, whatever. I just want to sell as much of this as we can. And then once we oversaturate the market here, if we sell too much ale, then we'll stop selling this and we'll turn off production and we can just start to sell the malt instead. Although it's probably not worth it because again, one malt is worth 2 beers. So you get 4 here, you get 16 here. Even if they drop the price to 4, it's still worth it because we'd be getting double. Well, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and get our pitching post, or pack station, I mean. Let's get a pack station up, and it's going to go over here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They're going to go this way, and they're just going to drop it off at the closest. So the closest here is the granary, so they're just going to fill this granary up with ale, which I don't want them to do, but I already know that's what they're going to do. Let's go ahead and connect the roads here. And we can make a pack station right here, right on the border, because I still want to build a couple more. Oh, you know what though? No, it's okay. We'll build it over here. Yeah, that way it's easy to find. It's actually a really short trip. I might have them do it without donkeys, so they don't completely flood the market, but we'll see. This is Immenruth to Valdebrand. So Valdebrand, and we want to send meat, and we want to get back ale. We're gonna get a 5-to-1 ratio, it looks like, which is good because this place does not need any meat. The other place needs a lot of food. So that should actually help. And then we'll also see how flooded the market gets here. We need one person in the tavern. Let's make sure we get somebody in there. And since we're getting ale here, why don't we get maybe 2 more upgrades? Because that's how many we need, right? Yeah, we need 7, and then 3 of them need to be tier 3s. We'll get that in just a second. Yeah, they're bartering. Nice. So they're already on their way. Oh, shoot. I didn't turn it off. Did they harvest this? They did. Well, they didn't. At least they didn't harvest these. Let's switch. This needs to go to wheat. Yeah, this is going to get picked clean. That was such a waste. Let's also get a tavern set up here. We can keep these people pretty darn happy. How much ale did we get back? 3. And I don't know. Maybe they started taking it over already. Yeah, we're going to have to move the tavern. Actually, why don't I do that? Let me just delete this and move it. We already know it's going to be stuck here, so a large granary. So if you put it right here, yeah, I think this is the way to do it. That's fine. We still have room to make maybe 2 more stalls here if we need it. So they seem to be taking 5 ale per trip or more. Actually, maybe it's more. These guys already come back? Yeah, they already came back. That's a really fast route. So I don't want to get any mules here. It's just going to be too much, I think. Yeah, this looks pretty good. We're getting raided again, man. This is why I usually don't do these long challenges with bandits and stuff or enemies, because it does get a little bit tedious. Oh, they're attacking really close. Well, yeah, we'll be able to handle it with just these guys. I don't think we need to bring our other retinue. They're not going to get there in time anyways. And we should be fine. Let's get 1 person in the tavern. Let's make sure we're doing the right thing here. Yeah, everything's planted. We're good. I think we should probably plant a few more things though. We don't have to harvest everything in the same year. When we're doing it manually anyways, it makes it a lot easier, a lot more flexible. All right, we have mostly... No, we have a good mix actually, so we'll do both. We'll do wheat, and barley. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll give these guys something to do. Oh crap, the ox stopped right in front. We can't have that. They'll kill the ox if they touch it. Let's not let them touch the ox. Is there one more? Oh, he's coming on the flank. So let's just attack these guys. We're losing people. Oh, we lost a retinue. Interesting. We are getting ale in here, so that's good. We don't have to worry about lack of entertainment. No, I'm so confused. Why are we not selling tools? Oh, we sold them. Wait, why are we not producing tools? Oh, because I switched. Yeah, that's right. We needed to get more spears. All right, we're good. Let's switch it back to tools. Okay, let's take a look back here over. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. Hopefully they get all these done. Wow, we have a lot of ale. We are getting meat in here. Let's go ahead and throw somebody in the tavern so we can get that bonus or that malice off of our charts. And we can start upgrading people, I think. Well, kind of. We still need to... no, we have the church. Yeah, we need to get clothing. That's the next thing, I think. We still have plenty of leather, so that shouldn't be an issue. All right, these guys are still bartering. I'm thinking about maybe stepping up the pace on that just a little bit. Let's see how much ale we have. None in storage, none in the tavern. So it's not fast enough. We'll have to order a mule on the next chance that we can. All right, these two are done. This one is just finishing up, so we'll have this done in time, I think. Got a bandit camp. Gotta replace our loss here. Not a big deal. We were sitting at 900. We probably won't for long because we're gonna upgrade the other group. All right, this is, yep, this field's done. Let's go and pull everybody off. And let's upgrade the farmhouses. We're gonna need that eventually. Let's get a bunch of oxen. We're gonna need a lot. Oh, did we? I think we sold most of our ale. Yeah, we're up to 1,000 gold, but we don't have a whole lot of ale left. It says 137. Did some of it get stuck up here? No. Oh, here we go. Our food's going down again. Yeah, we do still have, we have 43 grain. That'll be 86 bread. So we'll add that to the list. That should help some. Not a lot, but yeah, we'll take what we can get at this point. We should probably start looking at automating all of our farms soon. So what do we do over the winter time? I can't think of any infrastructure that we're going to need right now. Except for maybe some more housing and some more veggies. Can't get this, yeah, I can't really get a good fit up here for some reason. This seems to be the best that I can get. That's not very good. Whatever, I spent enough time on it. Let's just build the veggie plot there. Well, we can get our wood sorted. We can convert a bunch of clay. Let's just, yeah, let's do a bunch of stuff that can be done in the off season, I guess. So they should be good there for a while. Let's come back here. Yeah, we don't have enough food types. Looks like that's what's blocking our upgrade to tier 3. Oh, we got a royal tax. It's going to cost us 402. That's not bad. Yeah, there's really actually not much we can do here. We're just waiting for the new season to come in. We're not building anything. We've got plenty of food. Fuel's getting low again. What? Wait, I already added one of these guys. Cutter? I thought I did 2 woodcutters. I did. Is it just not making it to the storehouse then? That one is. This one is not. Alright, I think I'm going to stop exporting ale for a little bit. Let's build up a stockpile. We need to make sure we have enough to send back to our the original town. Yeah, these guys aren't really keeping it in stock. It's just enough to keep them from being completely pissed off, but we do need to pick up the volume. So we either do another pack station or we add animals. I think adding animals is probably the way to go. Let's start ordering a bunch of oxen. We have a lot of money. And I built 9 hitching posts. We'll start assigning them to the farmhouses soon. I do want to automate this in the near future because, yeah, the manual method is just not that fun. It's fine for a little bit. What else? We pretty much went through all our tiles, or sorry, the clay that we had. And we have thousands more over here if we need it, but we really don't need it. It's March, time to get berries. And pull these guys out of the clay furnace as well. Oh, you know what? We don't need somebody in the tannery either. We've been shoving them in there for such a long time. All right, that'll free up one more space. Let's not do the farm yet. Oh, we got 79 ale. Yeah, it looks like we sold out of all the other ale that we had, so all that's left is the stuff that's going to get drank. All right, how are we doing on food? We ran out of grain and flour, so pull these people. And I think it'd be good if we got rid of these communal ovens. So let's upgrade one more burgage plot. That'll allow us to get the the development point that we need. Doesn't really matter which one we do. All of them are going to need it eventually. Let's just get the veggie plot. There we go. We got people on berries. We need to move people around for this one. Now here, I think we were just pulling hunting camps and sliding them over. Okay, so this place is in good shape. We did get our development point. Let's go with bakeries. We don't even have anything we could use it with yet. So yeah, let's start cleaning up this place though. Okay, this one's done. We'll go veggie farm and duplex. We'll get some more workers out of that. So some of these are, yeah, they're not quite ready. Wow, these down here are putting out a huge amount of wheat. Look at that, 122, 152, and 96. Pretty crazy. Well, 96 is for barley, but that's still pretty good numbers. Let's pull back our woodcutter. We're starting to get too much fuel. Pull that back. Okay, I think we're kind of just in a holding pattern. Once we can farm this, then we might want to go back and redo all these plots and automate it. I think it's probably worth it. So we don't need flax. We don't even have the capability of using the flax. So I don't think it's worth it to do the 3 rotation. We'll probably just do a 2 rotation plus a fallow. Just like we're doing right now. It's going to be barley and wheat. So 1 family for 2 Yeah, one family for every 2 Morgans if you have an assigned ox. So usually I do 4 families, 2 oxen. And if we're having two active, 1 fallow, that means we need 6. So we would need 6 Morgans for 1 farmhouse. So 6 Morgan can be handled here because 2 of the fields would be fallow, so they won't get touched. And it'll basically be 2, 4. Yep, that sounds about right. And then this one can handle the 6 Morgan down here. I don't know if this is 12 Morgan here, this whole thing, but we could always add a little bit or just have it a little bit short. That's not that big of a deal. Yay, raiders. This is so necessary. Oh man, these guys are not even, they didn't go back. Let's get these retinue upgraded as well. We need to get the upgrade here so we can get the extra 12 retinue. That's going to make a big difference. Well, we do need our reinforcements, so unfortunately they're going to have to stop working. And we'll try and take the fight up here. Yeah, we should make it there in time, no problem. I'm going to keep the lines a little bit more compact. That might help us being able to support and get flanks, because they seem to come in a straight line. Right, here they come. There we go. These guys are going to be able to flank. These guys are going to flank. Alright, broken. We lost... Yeah, we lost one. Alright, let's clean the bodies up. How are we doing here? 85, so we're getting close. We will definitely have to do an early harvest. Oh, bandit camp. Alright, let's replace the loss. Another bandit camp. Let's make the money. I'm gonna go ahead and early harvest some of these. Let's go ahead and do that. And then instead of rebuilding it, I'm gonna delete all these and then we'll automate. Right, we're gonna put it on a fallow for now. You don't want to delete a field if it has stuff on it. Oh, they got it all off actually. So we can't delete that one. This one is pretty much ready to go. Alright, these are pretty much done as well. This one's at 95. Let's early harvest that. Yeah, these ones are pretty much done as well. That's good. June, July, August, September. We have plenty of time before the actual harvest is supposed to happen. And then hopefully we'll get a fresh crop when we do the automation. Let's go ahead and assign 2 livestock to this. So we got Haynes and Bartholomew. Right, let's go ahead and move them over. Right, so I just watched it. The ox took 50 from the field. It's such a big difference from taking it around with the carts or by hand. You really can't get stuff off the field if you don't have oxen. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's take this field down. Should be good there. This one still has stuff on it. There we go, another one down. Just gotta get the stuff off of this. That's 2 oxen worth. There you go, 2 more down. These are just about ready. No, not really actually. Okay, well, we'll let an actual harvest go by. Yeah, I need to get rid of this one because I don't know how we're gonna lay these out, but once we get rid of it, we'll set up the automation. And did I forget something over here? No, we're good. We'll move the berries back to the hunt. Actually, are we getting ale? Yeah, we had a little bit. It's gonna make a lot more sense when we do this with automation because then we'll have consistent harvests every year. Right now it's kind of tough because it's just whatever we've been able to fit in. Like we missed a couple of years, so there's gonna be a gap in the ale coverage. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just waiting July, August, September. So I think we need to let these go to the full harvest and then we'll do it. Oh, they gone hungry because I forgot they were out here. Let's alright, we can disband these guys right now so they're not gonna get screwed over. Now oh geez, I forgot about that bandit camp. Alright, let's go back out and get that camp. Yeah, apparently there were 2 camps. I didn't realize that. Alright, August. We got 1 more month. Let's just force early harvest this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have everything we need here. Let's go ahead and convert this to a bakery. Oh no. Oh, I should have done it. Yeah, we don't have enough food currently. Different food types. We have lots of veggies and berries. We should have at least 2 food types. What's going on here? Are we out of bread? Oh, we are out of bread. But we have a lot of veggies. Why are they not going in? Let's see what this guy's doing. Not filling up his veggies, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. We can do it. Let's upgrade him before it goes away again. And like I said, these we'll just leave alone. But we'll finish threshing the wheat. And I think we'll move the guys down here and they'll have easier access to these. And then we need to set up the automation. As soon as September starts, we got to get rid of all this. There we go. September. Let's get everybody out of this one, get them a little closer. So 2 wheat, 1 barley. We're gonna have a huge, huge influx of food, which is good because that's the one thing we're kind of short on. There we go. Let's convert this bakery over. And then we'll put 1 person in the windmill so we can start working on that. And we should be in really good shape here. Right, these are done. We need to wait for the stuff to get taken off. All right, set all these to fallow. There we go. That's all of them. Okay, that's everything. Let's get rid of this road too, because I don't know where we're going to need to do the splits at. Yeah, these guys need to thresh. But, you know, they don't need to, technically, because we have 219 flour. That's a lot of flour. Okay, let me pull the person out of here. Oh, this... No, it's fine. This, the granary can hold all this. That's not a big deal. We need to get this organized a bit. So we're going to go with half a Morgan each, roughly. This is kind of a weird shape because this is only 5. We need 6. There we go. We'll make sure it takes up the really good barley spots. So that should be good for this area. We need 4 people working here. They're going to have to stay here forever. Not going to go unlimited area. We'll have them work only this side. And then what we're going to need to do is get all these up. All right, so it's going to go wheat, barley, fallow. And it has to be 2 and 2. And then this one's going to go barley, fallow, wheat, barley, fallow, wheat. And then next one is fallow at the top. And it's going to go wheat, barley. There, so just to make sure, top should have 2 wheat, 2 barley, 2 fallow. Middle should have 2 barley, 2 wheat, 2 fallow. Good. 2 fallow, 2 wheat, 2 barley. So this is perfectly set up for 1 farmhouse, 4 workers, 2 livestock. It can handle this. We got to repeat the process down here with this farmhouse. We'll have a little bit of overlap. That's not that big of a deal though. Okay, let's get our 0.5 Morgans, 0.5 Morgan chunks. Okay, there we go. So this one's already set. These are not. So we got to do the same thing. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 on the bottom. Wheat, barley, fallow, barley, fallow, wheat, and then fallow, wheat, barley. Right, just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Got it. This is perfect. We just need to adjust the size of the work area. So there's going to be a little bit of overlap, but that's not that big of a deal. Now, currently we're short some people. I don't know how that is, but I guess we need to build more housing. I'm just kind of nervous to do that because we're already short on food again. Although I say that, we have 3, 4, 5. We have like 600 wheat ready to go or to turn into bread, and we still have wheat that hasn't been threshed. We have a lot of food. Okay, so we're probably okay on food. I'm gonna take 1 person out. We have to put people back in here as soon as we're done, but let's get a couple duplexes out here. These will be specifically farmed. There we go. That's 2 more duplexes. And once they hit level 4, they can fully support these farmhouses by themselves. This one does not have livestock. Let's get that working. So Bartolome. Oh, crap. Which one are you? Okay, we also need to get more. This is one of them. Let's move him down here. Yeah, what's the other one? Bowman. There we go. So yeah, those guys are all set up properly as well. Now, we're going to be short this year on the harvest for sure. Yeah, there's no way they get all this done in 2 months. These guys aren't even here yet. Wait, why? This was supposed to be a duplex. What the hell, man? Why is it giving me not a duplex? Alright, I'm just going to build one back here. Right, this one better be a duplex. Yes, sweet. Alright, how are we looking here? 92 veggies? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's the biggest food group that we have right now. Okay, what else do we need to do? We just need more people. That's fine. We'll be alright by the next time we get a harvest. Oh man, I left these guys out here again, dude. I just keep forgetting them. It's okay, at least they're fed and they have energy, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Valdebren, we got one more development point. Do we want to go for honey or orchardry? Because orchardry needs more time to develop. I'm going to save it for now. Yeah, I need to think about that and see what makes the most sense. So add that to the treasury. We're up to 2K, so we can pretty much do whatever we want at this point in terms of money. Some of the crops made it to the ground, actually. No, we got all of them. That's right. It looks worse than it is because we have the 2 fallows in each group, so I forgot about that. Might even be able to plant more than what I did here. So two Morgan per 1 family and 1 No, that's not even right. It was one Morgan. Yeah, we should be able to plant more than this, but that's okay. We'll have to mess with it. Maybe we'll add a few more over here, and a few more over here until we aren't able to harvest everything in one year. Because we started late this year too, so this is actually really good. Right now, how are we looking? We got a lot of barley in here. A lot of ale too. Actually, we can start trading it again. I think these guys are still going. Yeah, they're still going. We're getting a little low on fuel here, so I moved an extra couple to the woodcutters. I might move this woodcutters lodge closer to one of the wood lines, maybe over here, if we can't get that number up. Because I don't want to have to bring more people in. Not yet anyways. Got 111 people population here. I think that's probably good for now. And then we're going to have to take a few more in when we go to tier 3 or level 3 burgage plots. I also spent a minute just getting one more farmhouse underway. So we got six more plots over here. So same thing. It'll be 2 barley, 2 wheat, and 2 fallow, all at 0.5 Morgan each. And we need to get this farmhouse built. Got a duplex going right next to it. All right, let's keep going. Now we've got one development point we can spend here. I'm thinking maybe doing an orchardry. That probably would be a good option at this point. We don't need fertilization. We're not going for that here. Yeah, we could still import stuff from the other region, the iron, and then process it here into armor. That may not be a bad idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do like to have irrigation because having a drought when you have a massive farm setup like this is really bad. And it's going to happen pretty frequently because of the difficulty setting we're on. So I might have to skip honey and then just import that. Yeah, I think maybe we do these two. And then we'll get armor later at some point. That's not a priority. Let's go orchard. And we have this area right here for all the veggies. We'll have to get a similar area set up for orchards, but we need to make sure it's not going to be... Yeah, like right here would be a good area because this is all yellow. I don't really care too much about the flax. I'm more interested in the barley. Why don't we set up a road to kind of differentiate this area? All right, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's a little off, but it's pretty close. So we could definitely get a few orchards in here, and then we'll save space for a granary. I don't think we need to do the granary for a while, though, because it's just going to be putting off a very small volume. Yeah, small volume of apples. But let's get working on that. Let me put a temporary road right here. This is not going to be a permanent road. I just don't want to use up all this space because we may need to add some more here, some industry. Like we might need to get a weaver's workshop in here somewhere or maybe another duplex. Make sure we have enough room for both of those. Yeah, see, this is a duplex without the extension though, so that's not good. Yeah, I mean, if I stretch it out back here, I can get it, but what about over here? Yeah, it's no extension. Let's move that down just a bit. Still no. Wow. Yeah, some of these get it, some of them don't. I think that's probably fine. We'll work with it. Now, in terms of where we're going to put the granary to collect all this stuff, it's probably going to be somewhere over here. So most likely we'll build it something like this. So we can get a little square right here. Yeah, like that. That's really good. And then we can throw the orchard or the granary somewhere over here and it'll have access to this back road. That should be fine. All right, let's unpause so we can get a lot of this stuff built. All right, our taxes just came out. 426. We gotta remember in 10 more years we'll have that maxed out. So it'll be triple this number, 812. So we would be paying 1200. So that's about 100 per month. And we're currently collecting, what are we getting? We're getting 1% from here, which is 11. Yeah, this is 11,000. 1% is what, 119. So we would actually have enough to pay for our taxes just with this territory. And we haven't even started selling here, so I'm not too concerned about it. We should be making good money here. And also, this region is going to have all tier 3 burgage plots, so I'm not really concerned about that at all. Right, we have a lot of openings here for oxen. We need to make sure we continue to buy. Alright, this farmhouse is up. Let's get it upgraded. Upgrade the duplex. Getting raided again from Selbits, so we gotta spawn and come all the way up. So let's get all these guys out. Alright, same thing. We'll get them up here by the corpse pit. Alright, these guys should be fully upgraded. Yeah, these guys are all fully upgraded. We need to add the extension so that we can get more. Actually, this region is quite wealthy. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Let's go ahead and add the extension. There we go. So we'll get those two things going. Alright, here comes the raid. We got there just in time. There we go. Let's see who they want to charge into. All right, here we go. All right, these guys will have no problem destroying them on their own without any flanking or any worrying about that. Let's get these guys back, actually. I would much rather them charge into, yeah, into the spears. Are they all going to gang up on this? Yeah, they are. Idiots. That is not a smart move. Then we have another one right here. These guys are... They're setting themselves up for a pincher move. There we go. Yeah, no losses. And we'll get everybody back so we can start working on those buildings. We gotta get bodies off the ground. We got 9.4k influence. We're not spending on anything, but I guess we'll see how much we end up with. Probably over 100k is my guess. All right, how are we looking over here? This one's done. Let's get the livestock over there. We gotta figure out who's... Yeah, Kuntz. I totally forgot about that. We need space for these. That's fine. We'll take up one row. Alright, that's Kuntz. And then we need Linhart. Oh yeah, this one's ready to go as well. Let's go ahead and get Apple Orchard down. And the duplex. It's kind of small. I would like to do this a little bit bigger. I actually don't mind it being kind of small though, because as I mentioned before, when harvesting season comes, I don't want them to be completely, neutered. I want them to still be able to function and not be out for like 3 months while they collect stuff. Although that being said, the orchards, they can only collect 1 month out of the year anyway, so they won't be gone for the whole of September. It'll just be a partial. Alright, tavern is completely full here. Our granary is starting to fill up pretty nicely with ale. How are we doing on food? The bread is... Yep, it's being made. So most likely I'll have to split the granary up soon. We'll have one that their only job is to collect grain and flour. And then we'll have another granary over here. Their only job is to collect the bread. And also, we have a massive amount of flour. This guy's not able to keep up. Let's go ahead and upgrade the duplex. And then we can upgrade them to level 3 when we can. And we'll have even more production. All the bodies are gone. Let's get our labor back. Alright, it's almost time. Let's get these guys into the farm. We do need 2 more. Let's just throw 2 more randoms. I'll have to go back through and make sure we're distributing the population properly. Because right now, these are just random people. We want the people that are working the farms to live right next to them. But I think it's probably better that I do that once we hit level 3 burgage plots. Otherwise, I'm going to have to redo it a couple times, and I don't want to have to redo it a couple times. Yeah, food's getting low again. Let's do more than one house here, I think. I feel pretty confident because we do have all this pent-up flour. Yeah, we have 350 flour just about, and roughly another 400 flour worth of grain once that gets converted. Oh, no, sorry, it doesn't work that way. It's the flour that gets doubled. No, it is. Yeah, it is that. Okay, I'm thinking the barley, but no, it gets doubled right here. So we have a lot of food in storage. We just need to get this thing up and running, get another family in there, and probably get another granary. Let's just get that up and running right now before I forget. How much stone? Oh, we are out of stone. We are completely out of stone, so we need to actually import. Yeah. Let's go ahead and import. This is one of the few items I really don't mind importing because it's better than the alternative, which is having a rich stone deposit and be completely useless. So we'll just import like 25 at a time. That's enough to get, yeah, that's enough to get a granary and upgrade it and still have a little left over. But as I was saying, we need to upgrade this. Let's run this road like this so it links up. And then we'll start cutting off chunks right here so that we can build our apple orchards. So like this would be a pretty good area. Yep, got it on the first try too. That's a good cut. The 2 orchards, that'll also add 2 more laborers to the area. Alright, we're starting to get people. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, they are definitely hungry because they're just sitting out there. Alright, we are getting some kind of ale here, and I do want to get more laborers here, but I don't want to build more houses. So instead, we're just going to upgrade these to tier 3. Let's get 3 of them. That'll give us our next level of the settlement. So we'll go from large village to small town. And it'll give us 3 more laborers. That's perfect. Not enough clothing variety. How does that make sense? I think maybe are we capped out on our clothing stall? No, they just don't want to put leather in there for some reason. Oh, you know what? I don't think I limited production. No, we need to do that. So let's add 10 or like 5, some small number, just so we can make sure that we have enough to expand with our population. This guy keeps grabbing it faster than the market stall can grab it. So we'll let that build up. Yeah, we have somebody in here. We have plenty of hides. All right, let's pull our workers off of the hut, the hunting cabins, and then we'll throw 3 of them in here, and we'll leave 1 available to help build. And then up here, These guys should start working, and then we need to expand his work area here. There we go. Now there's going to be overlap here between some of these areas, so they'll be able to handle most of this. Actually, what we could probably do is add some fields back here and then just expand the range so that they're all overlapping quite a bit. I think that would be a really good idea because there's no way that they're going to have trouble farming all this. Oh yeah, we need to get somebody back here for the berries. So let's peel off 3 people for that. Yeah, there they go. And the nice thing is the oxen, I don't think the oxen care about any of this stuff. The limited work area, they just kind of go because the oxen are assigned to this building, but they are not limited by this building. So like any limitations you put here, like the limited work area, they just ignore. They just kind of go wherever they want. They don't use the workers from the building either. They use other families. I don't know. Kind of a good thing. Also, it could be a bad thing, but for now, it's good. There we go. That's Ruth. Now over here, we were trying to get charcoal burning and then moving that into deep mining. So let's do that. Charcoal is going to be really nice because that'll solve a lot of our fuel issues. I don't know what I was planning on putting here, but it's going to be charcoal burner for now. And then I'm just going to pull one of these woodcutters and then we'll throw them over here. I think I need another person in the storehouse, actually. Clothing stall. Is he not? They're still not putting clothing. What the hell? Why are they not doing clothing? All right, let me open up another stall. And I'm going to do it through this building, I think. Are they not going to do it? Because they have supplies. I only want them to open a clothing stall. All right, what about if we let this guy, the cobbler, let him open up a shop? Yeah, there he goes. So he'll open up a stall now. Okay, we should have plenty of space. Yeah, there should be no excuses. Now the next level, we need 10 level 3 burgage plots. So these 3 I don't really want to upgrade because they're not even working at full capacity, I don't think. Well, I know for sure the joiner's shop is not. So let's do 3 of these. And then we'll push these through. These guys are getting berries now, that's good. And then up here, let's see how are we doing with clearing some of this stuff. So 59 bread, that's pretty good. Should be going to this granary, but for some reason they're not. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure these guys can handle more fields because it's March. They did it in the first month. So let me add some fields here. We're just gonna go half a Morgan at a time. There we go. So we're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more plots. So it's not gonna be even. We need 6 for it to be even. It'll be off by 1. That's not really that big of a concern though, I think. So let's do it like this. We'll go wheat, barley for 2. Barley, wheat. Oh, sorry. Wheat, barley in the middle. And then we'll do 1 barley, wheat, like that. So this one's going to be the odd one out, but that's not a big deal. So now we have to go back and make sure all these can cover. So let's expand the limited work area. So this is going to cover half. This one's going to cover half, like from the middle. And this is going to cover half from this side. So there's a decent amount of overlap here. There we go. So they all should jump into action and start plowing and all that stuff. There they go. Yeah, that is beautiful. Okay, we're getting berries. This needs to be turned into an orchard and then upgraded to a duplex. We are starting to get some people here, so let's go ahead and split this off. There's hardly any bread here, so I'm going to turn bread off from this one and disallow him from participating in the markets. This guy, however, will, and we're only going to allow him to do bread, nothing else. That's your only job is bread. We'll upgrade it later when we have some downtime, but let's get somebody in here so he can start pulling bread out. You see this one's starting to fill up. We really don't want that. Yeah, that'll allow this guy to focus solely on flour for now, and then eventually solely on grain. All right, there we go. I see him starting to get this cart out. Yep, we got our first shipments of bread. And he should be able to filter all that out pretty quickly. Yep, all right, sweet. So we're in a lot better shape now. This needs to be one of the first ones that goes to level 3 burgage plot, which we have everything we need except for, well, how do we not have food types? We have veggies, berries, and bread, and a tiny bit of meat, so we should be able to get it. We need to start importing shoes. And I know we already have one thing right here working. We have this guy collecting ale. Not very much ale, so I probably need to increase the rate. 30. Yeah, let's create a minimum ale as well. Oh, we're not trading ale. Yeah, well, we will, but let's create a minimum, or we just leave it alone for now. Yeah, let's not go through all of our ale. just in case. Now, if we create, yeah, if we do another hitching post or a pack station, I mean, it probably should come from this region because we're going to have too much labor and not enough jobs for them to do. I suspect that I think that's what this region is going to be. So eventually we'll probably delete this pack station and move it to, we'll shift the burden of the labor side to this. But for now, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, let's get a pack station over here so we have a little more flexibility. I would love to fit it in one of these little back alleys if we can, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Yeah, it's just a little bit off. You know, I wouldn't mind just shoving it back here because it's going to ultimately end up putting stuff in these trading posts anyways because that's the closest one. The trading post or the granary. Speaking of which, the meat is supposed to go here. If we give this guy a market stall and allow him, if we allow him to collect meat and then we give him a stall nearby, I wonder if that would be okay. Let's see what he does. So let's see if he pulls the meat. Yeah, he did. Oh no, somebody pulled the meat. I think it's going back. Transporting meat. Yeah, it's going to this one. I don't really want this one to have meat. They should just be focusing on berries. And like I said, I'm gonna delete this one and move it closer so that we can use this space for something else, and then we get a little more efficiency there. But that's fine. All right, we got a little bit of stone in, and that cost us 275. That's basically free. All right, we got our pack station, and we're going down to Imenruth. Yep, Imenruth. We are going to send, let's send ale and let's get back shoes. It's a 1-to-1 trade. They're going to carry it by hand. I'm not going to give them any mules because I want to make sure it's not going to go get out of hand. So let's just do that. That'll allow us to slowly build up our shoe stockpile. Does this place even have shoes to spare? They have 18. What is my minimum? I thought I set it pretty high. Oh no, I set it at 10. Let's up that to a larger amount, maybe like 50, just so we have a little bit of wiggle room. We are starting to get charcoal here. Let's put another person in the charcoal maker. It doesn't do us any good to use firewood ever. It's better to use charcoal. So the more of that we have, the better. Let's actually pull the woodcutter off and throw him in the charcoal kiln. See if that helps. We're at 7 months fuel supply. We'll see where it is in a minute. All right, how are we doing on shoes here? Are we starting to get them? Not yet. You know, let's also put somebody in the tannery. We need to get, I think eventually we're going to have something like, but let's do the math. So if everything's a duplex, if we have 100 duplexes, level 3, that means there's 4 families. So that's 400, yeah, 400 people per house. We would need 2 to get to 800, 250. So we need about 250. So why don't we just start stockpiling? Yeah, let's just stockpile leather until we get to 250 and then we'll cut it off and just sell everything, all the hides after that. Or we could trade it. We could trade the hides back here and let them deal with it. And then we can get back something that we actually want. All right, that works. I think it's probably a good idea to continue to expand the apple orchards. So we'll get one more right here. Actually, this one's kind of big. Let's actually make that a little smaller compared to the other ones. Yeah, we'll try and make it a little smaller. Like I said, I don't want to use these guys. I don't want to screw up their labor. Right, that's not bad. Yeah, we can actually put a granary right here. We have space, and then a market stall, and we should be good. All right, are we getting shoes in here? How are these guys doing? They're coming back now. Yeah, there we go. So we got shoes coming. Here we go. We got 5 shoes. Our first 5 shoes. 6 shoes, actually. All right, and we do have a bandit camp. Let's deal with that. Well, you know what? This group's ready as well. Just double check and make sure they're all fully upgraded. They're good. We got plenty of money. We'll spend it. There, and we're still left with 1,300. That'll cover taxes for a couple years. And we're still saving up money, even, you know, even with all that. Now let's actually use the Valdebrand retinue because they're the furthest, or they're the closest to the center of the map, which means they have more time to react. So like if we send these guys to attack over here and then somebody comes in from the edge of the map right here, there's no room, there's no time for them to get back. If these guys go and clear them out and somebody attacks, the edge of the map is very far. We'll have plenty of time to get back. That's what I mean by that. Alright, this one's ready. Let's get some apples and a duplex. It's a pretty decent sized farm. We need to get a lot more of those spread out around the map, but that's not a bad start. So I'm thinking the next area is probably going to have to be somewhere in this area. Yeah, we can take this whole central region. We'll have to work around the roads. But the nice thing about when you do the automated is it doesn't matter how many fields you have. You could have, you know, 30, 40 fields. It's just setting up that's a pain, but after that, you just don't worry about it. So this would be a good area. And like I said, it's not too far from where we're already building stuff. Down here would be a decent area as well. There's like a nice long slender area where we can get it. Down here would be decent. You know, one thing I'm curious about, if we add a third product to this area, if that's going to be too much for it to handle. I don't think so, though. We'll have to watch it when it comes to harvesting season. And even if it is, it's not a big deal. We can throw up one more farmhouse right here and just have it cover the whole thing. They could just provide a little more assistance. But I actually think these three with 4 families each, so 12 families with 6 oxen can probably cover this whole area. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because if once we start to add in flax, once we add flax in there, we're gonna need to process it somewhere. So we'll put an area where that all gets processed down. All right, let's make sure our shoes getting in there. Yeah, shoes are starting to get filtered in. We need to start planning a little bit better for our marketplaces, I think. Yeah, this needs to be broken down and moved somewhere else. Oh, and I forgot about these guys again. I keep doing that. They probably killed everybody already. Take that in. All right, one thing we haven't done in a while is add more veggie plots, but I think we can probably do that as we start to not have enough veggies or not enough food to feed people. We got 220 in the bank. Where is most of it? Is it just not getting picked up? Yeah, it's not getting picked up. He's not having a problem picking up the close ones, but the far ones just doesn't want to do apparently. We also need to upgrade a lot of these, and I think now is a good time. There's not a whole lot going on. Let's work on, after this season, let's work on moving the granary. We'll get it moved over, and then we'll break this marketplace down and we'll put it somewhere else. I'm thinking maybe, or you know, we could keep it there and then let's get rid of the food stall. We'll move it, we'll slide it over somewhere. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, and I suspect what's going on here, we'll have to watch the people tab, but they're probably going all over the map to deliver stuff, which is not what I wanted them to do. Actually, that reminds me, if I have a granary, can I limit them? I can, actually. Well, the unfortunate thing with this one is this one's supposed to be grabbing all the barley. No, that's actually fine. Still is not getting meat in here. Why are you not getting meat? I think we ate all the meat already. Yeah, the meat ended up somewhere. There it is. So 5 meat ended up there. There better not be any meat in this one. There is. What, like, why would you, so somebody traveled from all the way over here and carried meat back here. That is so stupid. That is so dumb, man. But it is what it is. What can you do about it besides complain? We need to keep getting more ox. All right, we need to put more clothing out. Are we not? Yeah, we're getting shoes. They're just not making it all the way. So is it stuck here? No, it's probably in transit then. Somebody will probably throw it up. Yeah, it's not in there yet. We need to get the shoes pushed out to the bakery so we can upgrade that to tier 3. You know what? We have a lot of stuff we can upgrade in this area. And same thing back here. Well, rich plot 2. Yeah, they're not getting the shoes yet either, but that's fine. So who is getting the shoes? Yeah, these guys are getting the shoes. So if we upgrade them, they'll be just fine. Oh, we ran out of wood. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more wood for sure. Might need to make another logging camp. Why don't we do that right now? Let's get a logging camp. I'm going to throw it out here. I know we're going to do farms here, but let's just get this guy. Because I know for sure this is going to be apple orchard. I can't put it there. We could delete this later if we need to. Actually, that's not a good idea because moving logs is actually quite painful in this game. We could move it out here where it's yellow. There's a nice big yellow patch. Let's just throw it out here, middle of nowhere. Alright, road taxes went up because of our population increase, but we're still in pretty good shape. Now, a lot of these fields are not producing a whole lot of goods. I'm wondering, it's probably because we just broke some of these up, and then I was just choosing whatever. Some of these fields I don't think had enough time to get their fertility back, from what it seems. Yeah, because this is pretty low. 13 for half a Morgan. Oh, you don't know, these got planted late. That's why. That's fine. They'll get picked up in the rotation eventually, and they'll have time to rest. So that shouldn't be a problem. All right, let's keep upgrading these. And then we also want to upgrade again to get to level 3. So we'll get more people. All right, how are we doing on shoes now? We got 14 in storage. We should have 0 in storage, and it should all be in the clothing stall. But like I said, we'll rearrange this soon. We need to, I'm late on that, aren't I? Yep, we got people sitting in this forger hut. Let's get them back in here. Oh, how are we doing on wood? Not amazing, to be honest. Let's build another charcoal kiln, but we'll take some workers from here and move them over to this one. Maybe they'll do a better job. And let's get our hunters back in. Okay, we are in good shape now. Let's start upgrading these to 3. Yeah, we're going to be bottlenecked by timber, which is fine. Charcoal kiln is done over here. We need to find some labor. Where are we going to squeeze them from? It's fine. We'll just have one in each. And we're having a little bit of taxation, lack of entertainment, lack of clothing variety. So we got to get our stalls in order here. Something's not right. No, I added one. Yeah, it should be better now. Who's not getting clothing? Clothing's 100%. Oh, that was the previous month. Okay, so yeah, adding this stall a month ago or whatever it was that fixed the problem. So we're good there. Lack of entertainment, that one's fine. That's being worked on. Oh yeah, we actually have quite a bit. And the tavern spoilage is medium? That's not good. So let's cap this. I don't like the way this works, actually. This should be a production, not reserve. Yeah, I don't want to reserve ale. I want to only stock a certain amount. Like I only want to have 5 to 10 in here at a time and then not go over. Because at a medium spoilage, this is not good. These things are going to just evaporate. And then by putting a reserve, all it means is they're not going to stock it unless there's a certain amount in storage. So that's not good. We'll have to adjust it manually then by using this. Well, that's not going to help though. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. All right, what are we doing here? We're still sending ale to get shoes back. Oh, you know what? But that's going to stop eventually, and then this will probably go back down to a normal rate. Because right now we're doing two ale trades, barter trades, and eventually we're not going to be doing 2. It'll just go back to 1 once this place has enough shoes. We need a lot of shoes to get there, but still, eventually we'll get there. We'll get raided again from New Slocha. Let's see where they go. I think they're going to go south. Yeah, they're going south. That's fine. We can just handle it. And our spears are looking real healthy now. Yeah, they're full. 32 out of 32. I don't think this group's going to get here in time, but we'll send them anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to attack us first, but that's fine. We have a full thing of spear militia and the retinue. They should be just fine. Why don't we try a different approach this time? Let's go spears. And then we'll load up in the middle right here. There we go. Let's encourage them to attack our spears. There we go. Right into the spears. Alright, we're gonna charge these guys, roll them up, and then these guys are getting flanked, unfortunately, but can't do much about it. There we go. We didn't lose anybody except for 1. No, we actually lost 2 here and 1 here. Interesting. Oh, they're still fighting, too. Oh, they lost somebody. Alright, these guys aren't needed. Let's send them back. Okay, well, we lost a few people. It is what it is. Yeah, we gotta deal with the bodies now. But yeah, I was gonna continue to upgrading. Yeah, upgrade these to level 3. Let's do that. We are running out of timber. Right. Timber seems to be an issue at both these places, so why don't we build another... Yeah, let's get a logging camp over here. Okay, bodies. Yeah, they're starting to get upset about the bodies, but we're getting them out as fast as we can. There goes the last one, it looks like. Right there. Put these guys back on the hunting camps. And how are we doing over here? Let's go ahead and refresh this. It's fine. Yeah, I actually don't mind losing the retinue now because we don't have to worry about waiting for our citizens to respawn. Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah, so September. Actually, we don't need to look. Everything's done. They got everything off the fields. Oh boy, that's not good. Why did we only collect 30 wheat and 8 barley? That is not good. Something weird happened. I don't know. Maybe it flipped. You know what? We're building. Yeah, that's probably what it is. No, because it looked like when I checked it before, we at least had some that were like putting out 50 and 40. So we should have more than that just by one field, let alone the 20 that we have. That doesn't make any sense. Something weird happened. I don't know what it is. Well, we got to keep an eye on this and make sure that they're actually able to get everything in the ground in the planting time. Our baker can upgrade now. Don't know that it's necessary yet. He's actually getting through the flour. Although, the only reason is because we have no harvest this year. So, yeah, that was bad. We did get some apples. Ooh, that might be why. Did they not collect anything because they were busy harvesting? Are these guys farmers? So, granary worker, tanner, unassigned, and unassigned. No, so it wouldn't. That was not a factor. These guys are farmers, though. So, we need to get this sorted soon. As soon as possible, actually. So let's upgrade. And then we need to get these guys out. So woodcutter, granary worker, which granary? That one. So we're gonna pull him off, and we'll get him from somewhere else. We'll get him. Yep. The woodcutter. Let's pull those, and then we're gonna reassign. There we go. So that one's fully done. We still have some level 2s over here we need to upgrade, so we'll handle these, and then we'll reorganize people soon. There, we should get our next upgrade soon. We'll get a development point. Oh, and then, yeah, we need to reassign. So one person needs to be here in the granary, and then a couple people get collecting wood. We are starting to pile up a little bit of meat. That's good. And then the apples. All that's going to help. Every time we add a new food group, it just helps. It relieves a little bit of pressure on all the other food groups. And my understanding is the more types of food you have, the less likely people are to get sick. So we won't have to use as much of the herbs. Oh yeah, so this upgraded, we've got perk point to spend. So we got to figure out if that's how we want to go. Do we want to go irrigation for the droughts? Yeah, if we do that, we can save 2 more perks for armor making. Well, both armor makings, so basic and advanced. And then we can supply our own troops. But more importantly, though, we can sell these things as a finished product, which isn't really going to be necessary. I don't know. Actually, maybe you shouldn't even do that. Is that a waste of time? Is there another region that has rich iron? There is up here. So we could do it up there as well. Because what do we do in this region? We're doing these 2. This one, yeah, we're not going to have perk points even if we get maxed out. Because we need deep mining for sure. But this region will take care of weapons, no problem. It's not like we need it though. Like, we're not fighting that much. We're fighting against bandits once in a while. Yeah, it might even just be better to import. Just pay the money. We could just import some mail armor and be done with it. Or we could import helmets and we can make our own gambeson. Gambeson, you don't need any perks or development points. We could just get the flax from here. Okay, here we go. So now it looks like we're going to be getting a real harvest here. Yeah, these numbers look much more appealing. So assuming that holds up, then we should be in good shape. And it looks like they're done. Yeah, they finished early, so we could probably have them cover even more land, but I think we'll leave it just to be safe. We've been running out of spears for some reason. Why do we haven't been losing that many people? Like, we'll lose 1 or 2 a year? How could we possibly go through 20 spears? Because our minimum is supposed to be 40. I don't understand that too much, actually. How does that work? Let's switch this back to spears. Let them catch up, I guess. Very, very strange. We don't have any iron slabs. Let's make sure we're not selling iron, are we? No, we're just selling the ore, but that's not a big deal because we have plenty of ore. What are we using? We're not using iron for anything other than that. We were using it for tools, so they're probably just going to filter through the rest of the tools. I think we should be fine here. And then our fuel is going up. That's good. So charcoal's starting to take over. All right, another bandit camp. Let's get these guys in the middle to handle it. Ooh, that's going to be really annoying. They're going to charge us in our own territory, which means we're going to have the dead body modifier. So let's actually move to the side. And we'll make sure we only fight in this empty territory that nobody cares about. Alright, let's make sure that we're still getting some solid population growth here. Because this is going to take forever otherwise. I think it's probably good to get all of these. Anything that's going to be doing farming, non-field farming, so veggies, apple orchard, these all need to be upgraded as well. We'll get those to level 3. That'll be a nice healthy boost to our labor pool. There we go, we got the money. So it's kind of interesting. This helps pay for some of the taxes. If we can get, 2 of those a year, that pays for half the taxes. I think we usually get just 1 a year though, so it's not... And eventually it's going to be a drop in the bucket because this is going to be triple that number. Yeah, we're not even in the second stage, so that's going to be rough, but we should still be fine. Oh, I just realized salt is being double counted. So it's a crafting material. It's also a commodity. So it looks like you have a lot more resources than you do. Because it's 93 added to this number and 93 added to this number. Yeah, I think that's a bug. You should not be double counting because nothing is double counted anywhere else. I mean, not a big deal. Anyways, we got 35 shoes. Let's make sure we can get them into one of these. Oh, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's clear this out. So the granary, this one needs to go. Still has supplies in it though. Let's just start working on building the new one anyways. We'll get it set up. Yeah, and then we could just delete this one. All the stuff will fall on the floor, and then they'll scramble to pick it up in time and move it. That's fine. We can move it. As long as, yeah, it's just snowed, so once that's done, we should be in the clear. Okay, am I forgetting anything? No, and if we look at our expected harvest, we should get about 400 of each. So 400 wheat, 400 barley. That's pretty good. And if we look at all the ones that are fallow, we have 2, 4, 6, 7 fields. I know we finished our harvest pretty early. I don't know if it's early enough to where we can add flax into that mix, though. That might be a bit too much, but we'll see. How are we looking down here? Yeah, 151 flowers, still pretty good. Let's go ahead and upgrade this as well, because I don't want that granary to cap out or top out. We need to make sure we have enough room for the bread. All right, we're starting to get people move in to these. Well, these are only level 2 actually. Yeah, none of these are level 3 except for this one, so we're not actually getting extra labor for that. We need to upgrade. Let's keep upgrading. There we go. So all these will be level 3 now. That's a lot of extra people actually. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we'll have 12 new workers, so we need to make sure we have room for everybody to do something productive. Yeah, as you can see right now, we have 9 unassigned. Oh, you know what? While we have the chance, why don't we reassign families here? Oh, no, we don't have people move in yet. Yeah, we need to wait we'll wait to this one. I want to use this one for the farmhouse. This one was used for this farmhouse. Oh, no, it was not. This one was used for this farmhouse for some reason. It's fine. Also, these burgage plots, they don't have an extension. So we could do chickens. It's either going to be chicken or animal pen. I feel like we're going to get a decent amount of meat already from importing. So maybe not that. I don't know. We'll see. All right, royal tax went up again, but that's not the big jump. That's just because we added more people. So it'll go up to 588. We're going to run out of roof tiles in the near future, so we need to get some more. Luckily, this place has a lot. Yeah. So, like I said, we don't really need this to be a rich clay deposit. We don't need to sell that here. There's rich clay over here. Any of these two that we can use if we really wanted to. That is 2 more perk points. I really don't like the idea of the armor making. Like I said, I'd rather save that for a region that's actually going to be doing it in-house, I think, rather than sending it here. Let's do irrigation. That's going to be pretty important here. And we could do beekeeping. It's actually a pretty good source of food. And we could also collect wax and sell that, although I feel like if we do that, we're just going to flood the market because the amount of food that we need is going to be pretty incredible. But we'll see. We can permanently leave people here now, so let's go ahead and assign some people. Let's get rid of this guy. This thing needs to be demolished, and then we're going to redo this. We're only collecting berries here. That's their sole purpose. And then we have a granary worker, so this guy needs to be reassigned. What else are you guys doing? Unassigned. Perfect. So we're going to put 1 granary worker there, and then we're going to have 3 people just permanently stationed in the forager hut. I know it's a waste, but I don't really want to micromanage it anymore. And then we'll build a little path for them to get to work faster. And then this one, we're still waiting to get to 4 families. And then once we do, we'll replace these workers. Did we? I think we did this one already, right? Yeah, farmer. Well, kind of. We need to get this up to level 4 or level 3 so we can get the extra families. All right, what are we? We spent a lot of wood and a lot of planks, so we need to get those back. These saw pits not able to keep up, unfortunately. All right, they're working though. They're working pretty hard. Let's maybe we need more oxen. We have 9 oxen. That should not be an issue. Well, we have 15, but 9 of them are unassigned. The ones that are assigned will not. So like these oxen that are working for the farms, they will never move. We're not going to micromanage that either. That doesn't make any sense at all. We just leave them alone. Oh yeah, so this guy gathering, and he's only doing berries, which means he needs to stay in this area, nothing else. So we'll set his workload area. You know what we should do actually is we should have him handle eggs as well. So if we do eggs here, like he's only going to need to get berries for a couple months out of the year, and then after that he's going to have nothing else to do. And then these guys need to have the herb garden upgrade. But if we have him collect eggs, he can get all the eggs from this area. Yeah, let's not limit his work area. We'll allow him to do eggs. And then well, let's let him get some berries. And then we need to have him open up a stall. There we go. So he's got room for a stall. And we'll just put it right here. All right, let's remove him and put him back. But we need to put him back specifically from this house. There we go. And then he immediately opens up a stall. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We didn't lose any berries. Okay, so certain things we're just not going to ever touch again. We're not touching the berries. We're not touching this farmhouse. Oh, why do we have so many people? Whoops. Okay, let's remove everybody, and then we'll reassign them manually just from this one, because we only need 4. I'm wondering if that's why we were able to farm everything so fast, because maybe I accidentally left 8 people in there instead of 4. We'll have to keep an eye on it this year then. Probably not. It's probably something else, but we'll see. Alright, how we doing? These guys are all upgraded, but they don't have their spare families just yet. So when is this guy gonna get his families? So who's running this stall? The baker. Let's not have the baker run the stall. Baker is still running the stall. I told him not to. Maybe he needs time to abandon it. Transporting. Okay, so this guy should be in charge of that one then? No? Okay, Baker, you can be in charge, and we're going to open up another food stall. We're going to need a massive amount of stalls anyways. There we go. So this guy can open up his own bread stand. That's fine. We'll have 2 people working on that. Because I'm noticing some of these properties do not have food. It's the food variety that's the issue, it looks like. Oh wow, a lot of people are not happy about food. It probably has to do with that stupid mechanic where they just travel across the map to grab stuff. Like, this thing should only be handling food, nothing else. It should only be handling veggies because it's literally right next to it. But I don't think that's what's happening, unfortunately. I think this veggie guy is going all the way over here to grab other stuff and bring it back. This person's coming here to grab veggies and move it back. So we might just have a bunch of starving, pissed off people. Or we just out of food. No, we definitely aren't out of veggies. And we have plenty of that. Alright, what do we need to adjust here? This area is actually doing really well. Yeah, we don't have to adjust anything. So this area I think we could just ignore at this point. How far are we away? We have at least 5 level 2 burgage plots. We're still getting lack of entertainment, so we don't have enough. Yeah. We'll have to work on that. We need to get, what do they call this? The herb garden. So we'll upgrade this to herb garden. Right, let's actually, yeah, I'm really curious to see if the food's actually going to solve itself or not. Alright, we got more veggies coming in right now. So let's see what this guy's actually doing. Transporting. Yeah, what are you transporting halfway across the freaking map? So this lady is transporting bread. Yeah, see, they're coming down here to grab bread. But here's the problem. She's bringing a single bread back. What a waste, man. All right, so if we do this instead, let's go ahead and limit their work area just to this and see if that helps. This bread family can focus on just this area. And then eggs and berries can focus on just this area. We don't have anybody doing apples, unfortunately. So let's maybe we have a lot of labor. Let's get another granary going. Got a decent amount of shoes at least. So that helps. 20. I think we're going to need a bit more than that. Yeah, he's starting to pile it up in here, which is not bad. That we just need to open up another stall. Or, you know, we need to get rid of this food stall. This one needs to go. And then this person... Oh, shoot. We need to add a firewood stall. We don't want to add a firewood stall. We want to add a clothing stall. We need somebody that has some clothing to offer, though. So maybe we can get a hide in here. Yeah, here we go. We'll wait for him to get a hide, and then we'll have him open it. Oh, they popped up with another food stall. There we go. He got it. He has it. As soon as that goes, we gotta pause it. Delete the food stall. Let's have this guy cycle in and out, and then their clothing stall. It's kind of bad that you have to do such a silly mini game to get this thing to work, but it is what it is. There. So we have another clothing stall. We shouldn't have any issues with clothing. Yeah, we don't. Let's start getting some chicken coops in here. I know it's not going to change much, but every little bit of help we can get, I think, is going to be good. And then we have the people in that granary don't have a whole lot to do most of the year, so that'll keep them busy. We can throw somebody back in the mining pit, get another person in the clay, because we're going to need to get more roof tiles here soon if we're going to upgrade a lot of these plots to level 3. Oh, speaking of which, no, we didn't get it. This is still only 2 families, so we have to wait. Yeah, food types is an issue here. We need to get more food types. Now, if we limit the work area, let's see if these guys are still pulling stuff from all over the map. This food stall is completely empty. What are these guys doing? See, they're still... It doesn't matter if you limit their work area. They just do whatever the hell they want. It's so stupid. Like, why would these guys be over here? What are they doing? Let's look. Transporting berries. Yep, that's exactly what I want you to do, is transport berries halfway across the map instead of letting the person that's literally next to the berry granary do it. That makes total sense to me. So let's get rid of the limited work area because it's completely pointless. And we need to get this one upgraded. He's going to be handling mostly apples. I suspect apples and maybe eggs, if there's going to be any eggs in this area. Gonna have him collect that. Let's just open it up for eggs anyways. We should probably get more apple orchards as well, because they take so long to become useful. There we go. That's a good looking plot. So we'll have a pretty big backyard. I think we should probably add a couple more here as well for these. Yep, that'll work. So 3 more duplexes down here. That'll be 3 more veggie farms. We got to be pretty careful here, though. We're starting to balloon our population. Woodcutter. Where is our woodcutter anyways? Do we only have this one? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's move him down here. Bandit camp. This one, they might try and actually contest us on our land, so we might need to sprint to get there. Yeah, they're already going. Can we kite them away, maybe? Let's just kite them away. So we'll get right here, and we'll stop and fight them on neutral territory. Oh, what happened here? Why do we not have ale? Oh, yeah, because we have that 1 year where nothing was harvested. That could be really bad, actually. Yeah, our lack of entertainment is going straight down. Well, we gotta weather the storm for a few months. That's really bad. Okay, we also need to start making more farmlands, because this is not going to sustain. We're going to need a lot more than that. I think this little corridor is probably going to be the next area. It's not a huge area, but it'll work pretty well. Now, is there anything else we need to build here? Maybe like another malt house or two. So why don't we section this off, and we'll leave room for at least another 2 malt houses. And we could just build them up right now as well. There. So now let's go ahead and trace out the area that we want to use. It's going to be something like this. Yeah, that looks fine. And then it's a pretty big area, actually. Holy crap. You know what we can do, though, is we can put one of our farmhouses right here, since this is all bad area. This is just all bright yellow. For barley, anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Take up that. And then we need to have room for 2, we call it the oxen. So we'll put the 2 oxen right here. That'll cover that. I think we'll just do this inner area. Let's not do the outer area. This is going to be kind of a lot of land. Okay, there we go. So that'll be good for 1 farmhouse. We'll get another farmhouse over here to do another 3 Morgans. And it sucks wasting all this, all these trees. You know what I realized? I forgot to put a road in between here. Yeah, there should have been a road bisecting this. That would have been very helpful. All right. All right. Approval is actually doing okay. We didn't get any ale. How come it's not as bad as it was? June, July, August, September. We still got kind of a long way to go, though. Alright, Raiders. Yeah, Goldhoff. So we need to rush pretty quickly, I think. Or you know what? We could just use these guys, the retinue, and we have any losses, we'll just pay for it. Yeah, why don't we do that? And I think it's probably a good idea to have another corpse pit somewhere over here. Too steep. What? It's just a pit of bodies. Alright, there we go. Throw it up there. They look like they're going to get here before we get to there. So what we might do is kite them back to this corpse pit. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's just pull them back so that we can fight together. We're already kind of at a disadvantage. Now, who is hungry? These guys are hungry? I mean, we got tons of food in the area. There's 650 food. So if you're hungry, probably because you're an idiot. Alright, do not move. Oh my god, this game. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we should be... No, we already lost somebody. How do you lose somebody in a 1v1 against these guys? Like, what the actual hell, man? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we fought many groups of these, and it just never lose people unless they get surrounded. That was a 1v1. That should not have been a loss. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of people here, and we're not keeping up with the wood, but we have a lot of spare labor, so it's not really that big of a deal. So why don't we let's start putting some woodcutters all around. Okay, oh, I forgot to upgrade the farmhouse. Let's get that going, and then we can put some people in here. Did we finally get this families here? No, we still haven't got families here. They're still filtering in down here, it looks like. Yeah, speaking of down here, let's get our veggies installed. Woodcutter's Lodge, let's get somebody working down here because we do need to get our firewood in control. We're starting to lose that battle. Oh man, approval loss is going down. Lack of entertainment's really hurting us. Oh, that means we're not getting people moving in. So yeah, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. That's fine though. Okay, let's get the livestock sorted. So which ones do we have? We got Fritz and Conrad. Fritz and Conrad. There we go. Good thing we made space. They got plenty of room here. So that's that. Let's get their work area sorted here. And then we need to throw 4 people at it. And then let's get this sorted too. So we're going to do the same thing. We'll do wheat and barley only for now. I don't want to start flooding the markets with stuff that we can't even use. There we go. So we got our rotation set up. We got our people set up. The oxen are moving closer. And these guys are asking for a spot to put their firewood. I'm going to try it. We could always delete it if it's causing a problem, but we only have 1 firewood stall. And it seems like they have to walk halfway across the map to replenish. Well, I guess they're going to be doing that anyways because of the way it works. But let's try it. See if it helps. No, you don't want to start a stall. It looks like the ale issue isn't that big of a problem. I think if we let it go on for like a year or two, it would be, but it should be fine. We've got 300. Oh, almost 400 now. Yeah, almost 400 ready to go for next year. Now, what's going on here? Oh, I know why. We were making spears. I didn't ever switch it back to tools. Let's do that so we can get some money flowing again. We've got a lot of hides saved up. What is going on here? I don't have a production limit set for the tannery. So why is this production not keeping up? Well, I guess it is technically. It's just the hides. We can sell some hides now. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, we'll keep 60 in stock. Everything on top of that will sell. Shouldn't be a problem. We're only having 2 food types here. Yeah, we need to solve that problem because if you look at a lot of these guys are upset about not having 3 food types. So why don't we put another duplex here? And that'll be our veggie farm. Also, yeah, we don't have something to keep people from getting sick. Let's get an herb garden here. Forgot about doing that a while ago. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. We are getting eggs. That's good. Some eggs there. All right, this is a big month, so September, it's time to harvest. I really hope we get everything. No, I was gonna say I need these guys to help, but I'd rather them not. I need to make sure that this group can handle it on their own, which it hasn't been an issue in the last few years. So we just had that one off year for some reason. All right, the ale should start flowing here any day now. Well, anyways, the malt house is getting stuff. There we go. So we got ale. Nice. Okay, now we'll turn it around. Yeah, we're down into the 30s now. That's not good. So we're up to 200 people. It's actually a bit slower than I thought it would be. Oh, no. Fire broke out in our saw pit. We got struck by lightning, I guess. So there's something weird going on here. This is the food stall, the most recent food stall that I opened up. They're stuffing this one completely full. I'm wondering if there's like an order of operations. They try and fill the most recent food stall you create first, and then they try and fill the other ones later. Yeah, this is really unfortunate because what that means is I might have to just keep all the stalls in one central location and just... So like in an ideal world, you would make bread here, store it here, and then put it in a stall here. So that's a very short trip, right? But it looks like what I might have to do is have just some central warehouse area where we have a bunch of things, and then they're going to be pulling from all the way up here in this bakery, all the way down here. It's going to take a huge amount of labor. Like to keep this one under control, we just need 1 person. This 1 person can move 1,000 bread in a year, something like that. But if we have to go from here all the way over to here, that means we're going to need 4 people to move that same 1,000 in a year, because now they're not walking 10 feet, they're working, 500 feet. So, man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it feels like he designed this system for very specific sizes of towns and layouts, but he didn't really consider other layouts. Because like if your stuff says if all of your stuff spread out, this setup does not work. It's very, very inefficient. Like look at this stall. Does this have anything in it? 0. There's nothing in this food stall, but there's veggies right here. Yeah, it's just really frustrating. Very, very frustrating. So I guess we'll have to tear these down and relocate them or something. This is kind of a central location. Yeah, so what that means is that all of these granaries out here are just completely useless. Not completely useless, but they're not doing a good job. Let's see, how about this stall? Is this stall empty as well? Yeah, there's a couple apples here. And then I think I made one down here. No, it's firewood. Are they doing the same thing here? No, they're filling it a little bit. I really don't feel like redoing it. I'd have to redo my whole layout. I'd have to delete a bunch of stuff and then redo it. Yeah, so that's fine. In the future, I think what the plan is just to have one giant square and just have a bunch of warehouses, a ton of granaries. We'd need a lot of granaries and a lot of workers. So it's going to be very inefficient in terms of like labor utilization. Like this should work with 1/3 or 1/4 of the workers with the setup that we're using. But if this is as bad as it seems, then we're gonna have to use a lot more labor, which I guess is not that big of a deal for a large town. Like this one's gonna get up to 1,000, so we're gonna have plenty of families that just don't have anything to do. So I guess maybe it's not that big of a deal. We could slowly start to do it and then just transition to that by deleting these. Oh man, that's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be a very painful process, but we can get it done. Let's get our veggie plot going. We need one more perk, one more development point, and that means we need 5 more burgage plots. Got a couple here that are still level 2. We can do these. So that'll put us at 7, 8, 9, 10 if we want to upgrade these. These are kind of a waste because we don't get to use this what they're making. You know what I could do is let's increase this limit to like 100, and then I'm just gonna delete the joiner's workshop and rebuild it and just leave it. Yeah, maybe. I don't mind the blacksmith having it. Or the cobbler, actually. These two are fine. Let's just upgrade these two. Because these are actually functioning. Or, you know, we could keep the joiner's workshop and we'll just sell product. I think that's maybe the best option. Because then we'll ensure that we have shields. And then we could just open up another trade route. So there we go. That should put us into the next tier once all those are done upgrading. But that means we need more ale. The ale is flowing. The question is for how long. 311 barley. That's going to produce a lot of ale. So we should be fine, I think. Just make sure we're not selling ale. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So what I'm thinking about doing for this marketplace is to have a long, skinny strip. Like this is somewhat central. Not really. This would be more central, technically. So I guess maybe we do it over here. Let's make sure we're not taking up a good area. Yeah, see, this is not particularly good area to use. So, and at least it'd be close to the bread. We wouldn't have to worry too much about that. But what I'm thinking about doing is having, I'll make a temporary one and delete it. So kind of like a strip like this where you can have maybe 2 or 3 on each side, have it long and skinny with plenty of marketplaces in between. This isn't a good example because we would want to have like double wide, so make it a little thicker. And then we could just have granaries, storehouses all around it. That way we can, if I'd like to build more than we need because there's going to be some granaries that we'll just leave completely empty. And then at some point as we expand, we'll need to add more workers to that so that it can actually function. Like for example, getting all of these veggies is going to be a nightmare. Same thing with the apples. They can only carry 10 at a time and it's going to be a massive harvest that they're going to have to carry back. So we'll probably need like 2 or 3 granaries for each. So 2 granaries or 3 granaries for veggies, 2 or 3 for apples. Bread, since it's centrally located here, we probably wouldn't need to worry about that too much. What's the other food source? Oh, berries. That's, I guess, not that big of a deal. We'll have to change this up so that we're not just doing one forager hut. We're going to have several. Because there's no way they're going to get here in time to drain this. And maybe, I think maybe 2 forager huts should be fine. So we'll get our second one there. So I guess this is as good a place as any to do it. We need to save room for another windmill though. Or let's just build another windmill so we don't have to worry about it. And I'm going to keep this granary available. I'll just stop them from taking bread anymore. And then we'll have 2. I think we're going to need a second granary at some point if we have this many farms so that we can pick up the grain. So we'll probably leave this one intact. No, I think I'm going to actually make it right here. This would be the most logical because we have 3 food industries. We have berries, apples, and veggies right here. So if we put it right here, it's close to these. And it's still not that far from the bread. So it's not that big of a deal, I guess. And I really like the layout that we have here. We have plenty of space. We can make it work right here. The only problem is this hill. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. Granary doesn't seem to be an issue actually. So storehouse as well. Not really a big deal. So I'm thinking something like this. No, that's way too much. No, why is it doing that? It's putting them only in the middle. It's too big maybe. I don't mind making it smaller because then that means we could just put a road there and then we could have more storehouses. We get more room for storehouses. So 40 locations. We could put roads here, here. So that means we'll have storehouses on all 4 sides. All right, it's not big enough to fit a granary in there, so I need to move this over. Let's build our granary here first, actually. And then we'll base it around that. And then same thing here. Granary. Oh, too skinny. We gotta go on a diet here. Yep, let's redo that. Let's give it a little bit more room, maybe. Yeah, there it goes. There. And then this whole row can be Two granaries. This whole row can be storehouses and granaries. We probably don't need that many storehouses. Clothing is one and done. Once it's there, you never have to touch it. It's mostly just the firewood, and we're not going to need that much firewood. We'll probably need like 3 or 4 to do the whole area. All right, what does this look like then? This is going to be 52 locations. That's more than I was planning on, but that's actually fine. I'd rather have a few extras. So like I said, we'll build these up slowly. We're not going to station people in them yet. Let's just leave it alone. But we'll slowly transition to having everything here. Yeah, I think storehouse is probably best located on this side. And then where do we have our woods on this side too? So we need maybe 2 here. Turn off snapping because it keeps taking control. We don't want that. I think 2 storehouses is probably fine. We don't need a whole lot. Like I said, the clothing is not going to be that much. Yeah, you know, let's just do 3. Let's just do 3 just in case. And then everything else can be granary. So we'll have, I don't know, 4 or 5 on this side. Not enough goods. Yeah, we need more stone. Let's go ahead and increase our import. It doesn't really hurt us to have more. So let's maybe bump that up to 50. And then we won't have to wait. We're going to get plenty of stone back when we deconstruct. But I'd rather have these in place ready to go. Alright, we got another forger hut as well. I'm thinking maybe probably need... I don't know actually. But let's go ahead and move some people over. Bandit camp. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to turn the bandits off after a certain point. Because they don't really pose a threat, they're just more of a nuisance. I guess we can use the money. We don't need the influence, so the raids are definitely just kind of wasted. All right, what month are we in? November, so everything should be planted now. Yeah, this area got planted as well. It looks like this is all good to go. So we got everything done 1 month early. I suspect once we're ready for adding flax, we could probably handle it without adding a whole lot more. Maybe just like 1 person here and there, but I think we're good. Another easy win. We'll take a little bit of cash. All right, 165 leather. We're getting pretty close. I think we'll wait until we get to like like 250. Actually, no, it needs to be 250 because 250 times 4 is 1,000. Yeah, so we're gonna need 1 leather per household. There's 4 families per household, except for this one because I goofed. So we'll go a little more than 250, maybe like 260, just to have a little extra. We have to also include the clothing we have in here, so add 20 to that. So we have 185 technically. We're doing okay. And we did import some stone. Let's get these set up. And what I'd like to do is actually delete some of these. Like this large granary doesn't have anything in it. Let's take the worker out. Let's demolish it. Oh, it's going to get rained on, unfortunately, but oh well. And then we can use that stone to upgrade this one. Wait, what happened? We had 50 last time. Now it's down. There it goes. So I guess depending on what corner you start with, you're going to get a different number. So like that's 39. Starting in the top left, you get 39. Top right, you get 52. Oh, man. I suspect it probably makes a difference which way you go to. Like if I go left first or if I go right first, it probably makes a difference. There's 52, and if I go left first, it is 39. Yep, so it does actually make a difference which way you go. So you almost have to check it both ways. We'll leave it at 52. That's more than enough. All right, people are starting to set up food stalls here already. I don't know who. Somebody wanted a stall. There we go. There's our taxes paid. 666. That's an ominous number. All right, how we doing down here? Everything looks good. Money's going up still. Okay, I can't really think of anything we need to do here, actually. Oh, yeah, we do need to get our deep mining. So we've got the perk point there. If we want to, we could just start deleting these burgage plots so we don't have to feed them and give them ale and stuff. But I think we'll leave it for now. They are paying us money. And as long as our approval isn't dipping below 25, then we're fine. So what are we doing in this area now? We do need to upgrade these at some point. Let's get at least one of them, so in case I forget, we're not going to have 0. Yeah, we could probably squeeze a bit more profit out of this region. And with 135 people, I think we could probably get it consistently to about 5 grand if we do a mix of the right stuff. Well, we could do that, actually. We have... the only thing we're short right now is a forester hut, which let's go ahead and build one. Because right now the tree lines are going away from us, which is expected, but it also kills your efficiency if you let it go too far. Oh, they are really doing it, huh? We got another food stall here. Okay, so this one is supposed to be only berries. I think berries and eggs. No, we should, yeah, we should limit that to just berries, actually. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to do it. But then they're not doing anything the rest of the year. That's fine. Berries and eggs it is. Wait, why are we... Oh, lack of entertainment. That's right. I was going to say, we're not getting any immigration here, but it's because we ran out of ale that one time. We're fine now, though. Or are we? Shoot. 247. We need more... we need more malt. Where's all the barley? Did I take... No, this guy's still working in here. We're going to need more employees in here for sure. So let's put maybe 2 or 3. Yep, here it is. We need to get all the barley out. So let's focus on getting barley out. Yeah, that's... We're not able to process it if we don't get it in. Also, I'm going to disallow these guys from starting stalls. Let's just have them focus on grabbing goods. And I can throw somebody in here and just... They can do meat and eggs. That's all they focus on. It's fine. Because we're going to get meat from here sometimes that needs to go. And then eggs, obviously. Okay, so this needs to go, this food stall. So let's go ahead and delete this. Yeah, as we move away from this, we need to delete the stalls, the marketplaces as well, so that it's all central. Okay, are we going to run into trouble here? Because our food is getting a little dangerously low. No, we have a lot of flour, actually. Yeah, we need to start I think we just need to get these granaries up because it's going to keep bothering me. So I'm going to be a little inefficient here in terms of like expanding and doing other things, but it's because I want to get this sorted. Then we don't have to worry about it when we expand. We just have everything ready to go. We could fit 3 more granaries in here. And then that means on this side, we'll probably fit another 6. I don't think we'll need that many, but we'll have it if we need it. Let's also start getting rid of some of these stalls that have nothing in them. This granary has nothing in it either. Let's just delete it so we can use the materials. We don't... You know what we need to do is stop cutting trees down everywhere. Let's just try and focus it. So let's do some of these. The forester. We have so much free labor. We just need to try and keep our wood industry kind of consolidated so we're not having to travel everywhere for it. So woodcutter lodge. Actually, is this supposed to be fertile soil? Yeah, this was supposed to be fertile. That's okay. We'll make up for it elsewhere. Ooh, this is really bad for for barley. There you go. So we'll keep it kind of in this area. That'll cover both the woodcutter's lodge and it'll also cover the logging camp. All right, here we go. Granaries are starting to come in. Before I forget what's what, let me just start sectioning these off. So let's do the bread right here. We'll put a person in there and then upgrade it so we don't have to worry about that. I'm going to turn bread off from here. I'm not going to delete this. I'm just going to turn bread off. So no more bread. We will allow grain and flour because this is basically going to be a duplicate of this when we get to that point where we have a massive production. But the bread will come down here. We're going to have more than one though. And let's upgrade our bakery because we have a lot of flour just sitting there. Let's not, let's not expand our population. Well, we have room anyways, people that are still waiting to move in once we get our approval up. But let's not expand anything until we get this sorted because, yeah, this is going to, I don't want to say stress me out, but it's going to distract me for sure. How about malt? Now we're burning through the malt faster than we can convert it. Is all the barley? The barley is not all here. What is going on? Why is it taking so long? Alright, we need to watch these guys and see what they're actually doing. I might make another brewery and have them only handle... Well, jeez. Yeah, this firewood stall is totally pointless. What I might end up doing is doing another granary down here just for ale. These guys really need to focus on just getting barley. Yeah, and then the other granary can be... Well, let's see. So the other granary would be, I guess, both ale and malt. Because ale's not going to be enough. There's only one brewery that we have right now. I forgot. Let's upgrade these storehouses as well. Yeah, one thing at a time. I'm taking on too much. I know it's inefficient to slow down, but it's kind of hard for me to keep track of everything. I'm not doing a very good job. Alright, what kind of harvest are we looking at? 400? Yeah, it's 400 again, so it's pretty consistent. Alright, we do have 77 shoes now, but we're going to need a lot more. And how is this place going? Are they... Yeah, approval's back up, so we're hanging in there. Okay, let me slow it down real quick and make sure that we got everything. So we're gonna need more than one person for the bread, for sure. Let's actually do 3. I think 3 is probably sufficient to get all the bread out of this. Yeah, Yeah, we'll have to watch it real quick and see what they're actually doing. Like, what? Oh, this person's drinking. That's fine. Drinking on the job. And then this person came into this granary. What are you grabbing? Meat. Did I tell you to transport meat? I did not. So why the frickin' hell would you be grabbing meat? Oh man, this game is just insane. Absolutely insane. We need to get rid of these food stalls, I think. Do they have anything? Yeah, see, they have one piece of bread in each. Let's just get rid of the whole market stall. Make sure everything goes to the other area, because it should be a lot easier for them to stock it over there. We're getting raided here. There's no way we get these guys out in time, so we'll just have to use our militia, which is fine. We have a full 36. That's good. Alright, let's see what they want to do. Looks like they want to just pile up on this side. I don't know if they're going to go for the spears. Let's move this guy up. Oh, they flanked. Okay, we lost a single militia, or a single retinue. That's not a big deal. We are collecting too much firewood now, so let's back that off. I don't think we adjusted anything here. Let's just go back. Well, we need to get rid of the bodies, but we'll come back and handle that soon. Replace the one loss we took. No, I don't know what we're going to do about this. Actually, I do know. What am I talking about? So we're going to disallow only the stuff that's going to go in the market stall, which is going to be firewood. And we'll have a dedicated firewood collector. Everything else can go here. So that way we're not mixing up our stashes and stuff. Clay, yeah, all that stuff can go here. That's not a big deal at all. I know in the future we'll probably have a dedicated flax area, so let's not do that. And then linen, we'll have that separate. So that means we need somebody down here dedicated just to firewood. Well, firewood and charcoal, but we don't have charcoal making in this area yet. Also need to turn this guy off from running stalls, except for... Oh, that brings up a good point. No clothing either. We'll let this guy do the clothing as well. Like I said, once those are set, you don't have to worry about it, so it's not a continuous good that you're gonna worry about getting fled or anything. Once we hit our mark, our 250 or whatever it is, 300, then we'll stop, and we don't have to worry about it after that. All right, how are we doing on food variety? Not very good, actually. Alright, let's get these granaries all upgraded. So just to recap, we have berries. Oh, speaking of which, how are these doing? Yeah, they're not able to pull the berries fast enough. We have only one person in there, though, so let's get a second. Man, that is so frustrating. Alright, so what we're going to do instead is... Let's just build 4 berry... we just have to do it. 4 berry spots, the forager huts. We'll have 1 in each, and then we'll actually have extra storage here. It'll be 50 in each, so if they get full, at least they'll have a little bit extra storage. Yeah, I really didn't want to have to do that, but I think we do. But yeah, bodies are probably done here. Let's get rid of that. I think this place is pretty much in equilibrium. We don't have to worry about it much at all. You know, they're eating their spears and stuff, because look at that. We haven't lost a soldier in a while, and we've been losing spears. And I've been bringing this bug up to Greg for a long time. Every time you start a group and then disband them, there's a chance that they just eat their equipment. So annoying, man. So annoying. Well, let's go back to the spears. We'll get up to 100 spears, and then we won't have to really toggle it very often. Yeah, oh well. We'll work around it. We're still not getting immigration here, unfortunately. I think we have a little ways to go before... Yeah, that lack of entertainment from previous months is brutal. Minus 33. Food variety from markets. That should be solved when we get this place properly running. Right now, it's not. Yeah, let's actually delete this. This guy's not allowed to run a stall. Same thing with this. Are you running? Yeah, you should not be running a stall. So that's good. This guy should not be running a stall either. It should be this guy and this guy only. That's not true. We need 2. And then once he gets... Oh, this guy's running the stall. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind him running it. Because he's got nothing to do anyways. Oh, I forgot. The berries also need to take in the herbs. It's the same thing. Another bandit camp. Alright, we'll take care of that. No problem. Alright, how we doing? So the bread's coming out. That's good. Is this place getting jammed? It's not. And there's still bread here. They'll be pulling that out kind of as needed, but this is looking pretty good actually. Okay, we still don't have all the barley processed, but at least it's in the granary, so that's good news. Probably don't need 3 people there. Let's cut that back to 2, and then we'll put some more people over here if as needed. There we go. We got nice. We actually got a clothing shop up. Yeah, clothing, and firewood. Let's delete these. It's gonna suck because we're gonna have a bunch of really good materials on the floor Let's actually limit their, let's put a couple people more, and then let's put limited work area so they immediately go grab it, I hope. Yeah, I think that's, please don't rain. No, they're not going there. Why are you not going there? There they go. Oh, they gobbled that up fast. You should not be storing it here, dude. Why are you grabbing it? Yeah, they grabbed it and put it in there. Funny. Whatever. Okay, so we have clothing stall, firewood, firewood. That's actually fine. We don't need the extra firewood stall, but it's not that big of a deal. And then we do need the 2 clothing stalls. Do we have any other stalls anywhere else? I know I had a bunch of little ones dotted all over the place, but oh yeah, this one. Oh no, that's actually just supplies. I don't think so. Yeah, I deleted these ones, so we should be good. And this is all set up now properly. We're gonna get 1 in each. Make sure they are not setting up stalls. Yeah, these are gonna get filled up, but that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. And then we do have some herbs that'll be nice to have, so when people get sick, they can just fix themselves up. Okay, this year's harvest, 400. It's coming up soon. We are still not getting positive immigration, I don't think. Right, when was the last time we had somebody move in? No, we did actually. Valdebrand. Yep, so they are moving in. Beautiful. Looking good here. We got a few more families to move in before these ones will... Oh, here too. Jeez. Yeah, we got a lot of people coming. But that's okay. We can use them for this these granaries. We're going to need a ton of labor to make this work. Like I said, it's very inefficient, but it is what it is. One thing that I want to look at very soon is I think doing the beekeeping. Yeah, I think we should. Getting another source of food here would be pretty important because we're going to have a massive amount of labor, and beekeeping is kind of a labor intensive product. Yeah, let's just do that. We can start on it right away. We don't have to wait. I do want to get these granaries set up, so let's just build them first, and then we'll figure out where we want to put the beekeeping. We want to have it close to the market area. All right, so yeah, we can't fit all of them in here, unfortunately. But what we can do is we can open this up, actually. Let's delete these 2. We'll come in from this side, and we can just drop a road down here. That way there's more than one way to get in, just in case it's more efficient that way. And then the beekeeping, we can start setting that up. One of these can handle all the honey. There's a lot of space in here, actually. I could fit quite a few in there, actually. So 10. 10, it's not going to feed a ton of people, but it'll help because, like I said, we already have a lot of food in this area. So the more food types we have, the better it is on any of the individual food types. It'll relieve some of that stress. Let's also start looking at adding eggs to all these other ones that don't have an extension yet. Actually, that's not a lot. Yeah, most of the stuff that's not in that central area is designated either as an artisan or it's for backyard farms. So these houses, this one's pissed off. They don't... Oh, because they don't have people moved in. That's why. All right, never mind. Oh, we just got... The baker just moved in, so we're getting more 3 out of 4. We need 1 more, and that will be capped. Yeah, I think we're just kind of in a holding pattern at this point. We need to get our approval up. I don't want to build too many more houses because I know we're going to have a big rush of people coming in soon. So let's not overdo it. It's funny, I've been waiting to put these people as farmers for such a long time. There's still not 4 people here. So I messed up big time. Yeah, I did them out of order, I think. All right, leather is actually getting up there. 190 leather plus whatever we have in storage or in the market. So 20 in there, 20 shoes. We have 120 shoes. So we're about halfway for that one and like 3/4 of the way for this one. Now I hope this was enough to get all the berries without missing any. I noticed the herbs are getting used up almost instantly, so we might need to... Let's get another herb farm, or yeah, one of these forager huts, we'll have them do herbs and see if that helps. Can't have people get sick here. There we go, look at that. This is such a beast of an area, man. That's so many granaries. Now, can we start taking some of these out? Yeah, I'm gonna pull this guy off. We'll wait until those vegetables are filtered out, but let's move his responsibility over to here. So this would be the closest one. Let's go ahead and enable him. So veggies only, nothing else. Throw maybe 2 people in there, and then we'll upgrade. And like I said, when this one gets empty, we'll delete it, and should I redo this farm? What else could I put in here? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really help to have sections like this. Like, we could scramble them all over the place, and it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Because we don't have a central collection location, because we have to have the food stalls here, so... Unfortunate. I'll have to think of a better way to organize it. Wait, did I put one for apples? Did not make one for apples, so we need to get an apple collector. That's probably should be this one. We don't have we don't have any plank or logs for that, so that's fine. I think one. No, we need more. 2 people's probably fine, I think. And then do we have apples? Yeah, so we have some apples in here. Let's start grabbing them. These aren't fully grown yet, anyways, so they need a little bit more time. Well, on the bright side, we don't have to worry about cramming all these apple orchards into this one specific spot. We can spread them out a little bit into different areas. I'll probably leave this open for the beehives, the apiaries, so that it can stay real close. All right, somebody else created food stalls. Looks like it's the apple people. Yep. Oh, we just did our harvest. We got, yeah, we got over 800. That's a good harvest. It was a healthy amount. And it seems to be enough to keep everybody satisfied. But in the near future, I'm sure as these new people come in, because we still have these duplexes that haven't been filled. We have these level 3 burgage plots that haven't been completely filled yet. Oh, these guys, no. No, they're still not getting people. Okay, so let me just recap. We have berries and herbs here. We have veggies here. Bread here. Apples here. And meat and eggs. But that's kind of a minor, not a big deal. I actually don't mind skipping flax altogether. I feel like if we do that, it's going to flood the market with linen, and then I guess we can create gambeson, but we don't really need the armor. There's not a lot of benefit. Like, there's stuff that we could sell here that does not involve linen or flax or gambeson, so maybe we will actually skip that. If we do advanced beekeeping, that's going to be a good one, because the wax comes out pretty quickly. Probably a little bit too quickly. I think it'll end up flooding the market. How much have we spent on stone? Yeah, a couple grand. But the nice thing is, most of the money that this town makes is from taxes, because we have a decent amount of people. We're getting about 100 per month, a little more than 100 a month. And our royal taxes aren't too crazy yet, so. Another bandit camp. We're getting raided. Of course it happens at the exact same time. They're coming from Eichenhau. Oh boy. So we may need to actually divert, and we'll have to get these guys out. Right, they're all gonna rush all at the same time. So now we're gonna have 5 groups to deal with and not just 4. You know what? Let's actually not deal with the bodies. Let's try and fight this over here in the forest if we can. But at least we're fighting combined. We'll wipe these guys out pretty fast. There we go. We'll go battle line, and they're just gonna get completely smashed. Right, I don't know what their plan here is, but it's not a good one. There we go. Didn't lose anybody. This retinue needs to come down here and pick up the camp. There we go. That was pretty easy. And we don't have to pick up the bodies. Oh, saves us some work. Nope. Got the money. Pulling back. Yeah, we might be getting 2 families per month now. We are above 75. This pantry is almost done with bread. So they filtered most of that out. How are we doing, actually? Oh, we still have a lot of grain to get. Yeah, I'm gonna put another person in here to help with the grain. I think we might need more help with that soon. We'll just get ahead of that curve. Alright, next year we're gonna get 500 wheat and 400 barley. I wonder why that's going up so much. Alright, and we're doing a better job of getting the barley into that one granary, so that's good. Yeah, there's only a little bit left. That should be good news for our ale. Taxes will probably go up. Yeah, we're gonna get doubled on here. So it'll go from 750 to 1500 per year. Okay, we got our first person in the veggie plots that are down here. I would like to start working on honey. I think that'd be a good idea. So let's do maybe this one in the middle, one of these. Maybe this one. So we're going to turn everything off. Turn on honey. Let's throw just 1 person in for now. Upgrade. And then we'll get 2 people working at the closest one to the granary. Actually, let's get 3. 4. We got labor. Let's do 4. And then we'll start filling these in as more people move in. And we'll probably want to get a storehouse. Storehouse. And then its sole purpose is to collect the wax so that the trade house guy doesn't have to do that. I think it'll fit nicely right here. We just need to move this woodcutter lodge. Let's go ahead and rebuild it on the other side of this. And once that drains out, then we'll deal with that. Now, how come this guy's not picking up any wood? Oh, limited work area. Jeez. Oh, because I had him... Yeah, I had him on limited work area. That was my fault. Alright, so he should be picking up the wood then. See if that's what he's gonna go do. All right, I see a cart coming out, transporting shoes. That's not what I wanted to see. There we go. No? He went right by it. Oh man, that's funny. I still don't understand why these guys, there's 3 people working here. They should absolutely be picking up, they should absolutely be picking up this firewood, and I don't know why they're walking right by it. Let's see what they're doing. Maybe this guy? Shoes. Nope. What, this one? Meat, shoes. What the hell, dude? Get your freaking your firewood. Shoes. Well, the good thing is eventually not be a thing because we'll have enough and we'll just straight turn it off. This game is so goofy sometimes. All right, are we getting honey? We are. Transporting honey, beautiful. Well, that's helping our food variety now. That's good. So berries, meat is actually almost, it's almost there. Veggies are getting low, but it is wintertime, so it should draw down. This thing still has 43 veggies. These haven't produced veggies yet, so these 3 should help. That should be a pretty big increase. It'll be about a 25 to 30% increase from what we're already producing. Oh, I just realized this house doesn't even have a house because I built it so weird. That's funny. It's literally just a veggie plot. All right, here's the test. We got 30 veggies. They're picking them. Hopefully they don't end up in here. We gotta watch and see what our veggie guys are doing. So hopefully if that doesn't move, that'll be good news. This is our veggie collector. Yep, they're getting veggies. They're going down there to collect. That's good. All right, sweet. Yeah, I think we're okay. Probably delete this one soon. And we have a lot of labor, so let's put some more people in the apiaries. So we got 10 in the apiaries. That should produce a pretty hefty amount of honey. Apples are still not in, but that should pop pretty soon. We need to plant more apples though, because we need to stay ahead of that curve. That takes forever to catch up. I think it's 3 years to go from 50% production to 100. Okay, so what is going on here? We need to disable everything so that they're not allowed to drop stuff off here. They're dropping stuff off in these ones that aren't occupied by employees. That is so stupid, man. Yeah, look how much stuff is in here. And it's this should not be here. The grain especially. The grain needs to be over here. That is horrible. That means the baker is going to have a really hard time getting over there. I might just delete this. They're going to have to come collect that one by one. That's so horrible. And I have a feeling that disabling all this, and like, why is there bread here? Like, who the hell dropped that off? I have people specifically set up to pick up bread. I don't get it, man. Yeah, sometimes you wonder where your stuff like went. It's just missing, and then you look at this and now it makes a whole lot of sense. It just ends up in some random warehouse. Wait, is this guy collecting firewood now? Yeah, so that was what was going on there. Let's delete this, and then we'll put a storehouse here. So it'll be right next to the trade. Yay, another bandit camp. I guess it's better than dealing with the Baron every couple year or every year. That's done. So we stopped building houses at 200, but we still had a bunch of empty ones that had not been filled yet. We're up to 250 now. That means we might be full. No, we still have some that are... Oh, you know what? This might actually be it. Yeah, this is just a duplex. I'm going to delete this once I delete this granary, and we'll just rebuild the house. Give them a proper duplex. And then we also need to get rid of this road that's too close. Let's go and upgrade these so that they can get an extra family, 2 families. Yeah, I think at this point we need to stop building houses until we have everybody upgraded to level 3, and then we'll add them slowly after that. Otherwise, we're going to get just a wave of humans. Too many humans moving in. Yeah, like these need to be upgraded as well. Let's get these. And then the brewery, let's just do it. It's fine. We already did the bakery. Now, please tell me you're filtering these out. They are kind of slowly. Eventually, it should filter out all the way. So empty. We need to make sure we turn everything off. Oh, they did it again. They did it again. Did it again. Who the hell's dropping this off here? They're dropping off grain. That's like the worst thing to drop off. Yeah, because it needs to go to the other side, and then it's going to end up coming back anyway. So whoever dropped it off there just wasted everybody's time. Alright, veggies are pretty much in. This one is still... No, it still has a few. You know, I haven't looked at this town in a bit. Let's go check it out. Make sure it's not like on fire or anything. No, food and fuel are good. We have only charcoal left. We used up all of our firewood, which is good. So we'll draw that down for a year, and then we'll put the people back on. They can do something else for now. Probably just the hunting camp, I guess. There's nothing else I really need them for. What about, yeah, looks like ale's pretty much good. Yeah, ale's good here. So as long as we don't increase the population here too much more, or we just leave it alone, I think this town is pretty much set. Like I said, we don't have to really touch it. And it's producing enough money to pay taxes, I guess. It's fine. That's all we really need it to do. This is, like I said, this isn't the $1 million challenge like I did last time. Not going to go through that insanity. Here we go. These are ready to upgrade again. I'm going to go ahead and take this granary down, and I'm also going to demolish this thing. And then we'll just rebuild it properly right here. Alright, we're getting raided. New Sloka, which is in the north, so it's going to come down here. Not a big deal. Let's let him get a little closer. Actually, yeah, whatever. We'll just leave him alone. I was going to say, maybe we should just build some kind of fort right here. But I don't, it's not really necessary. It's effort for something that we're already guaranteed to win. Alright, here they come. Alright, we're losing people. Oh yeah, we're losing people. Holy crap, dude. We went from losing nobody to losing 4 people in one battle. Yeah, they did team up on him pretty heavily, but I guess we need better armor. That's fine. They'll come back eventually. Alright, I forgot to switch this back. Yeah, this place was not making money because we weren't producing the tools. So let's switch that back. We have enough spears. We should be fine. Alright, we'll set up. We built a forester hut, but I didn't actually put anybody in it. So let's do that right now. And you know, we might need a few more workers here. I was just thinking about that because if we need the forester hut, we need to get some woodcutters in the charcoal kiln eventually. Right now we don't have anybody in those. We're just drawing it down so we don't flood our inventory, but yeah, eventually we'll need that. Let's just maybe do like one more to level 3. Yeah, we could get one more perk point. What would that do if we had a development point here? Pretty much nothing. Yeah, the only things that are viable, I guess, would be honey, apples, maybe making helmets, but that's like, these things don't really protect you that well. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, well anyways, oh yeah, we have a corpse pit. I totally forgot about that, so we don't actually need more people. Oh man, I forgot. That's right, the more people we have, the more we just throw on hunting camps, and that just means more food and hides. Alright. And how are we doing back here? People moving in? Kind of. Yeah, we still have room for a few more, but we're just about there. And we did get our 4 here finally, so let's get rid of all these, and then we'll manually place. So the miller, unfortunately, we're going to have to reassign a forester and 2 beekeepers. Right, that's not a big deal. We'll get that sorted here. So let's reassign these. There we go. So we had, what, one of our millers. We had one of these forester huts and then 2 beekeepers. Yeah, don't care where they come from at this point, but we do want those guys to be working next to that. All right, we still have room for 3 more people over here, and I think that's actually it. All right, harvesting season. Let's make sure we get everything in. We're running low on fuel again. We have 2 people working the woodcutter lodge. So we'll put 2 more. Oh, and I don't want this guy running a stall. There we go. So we'll put a few more woodcutters to see if that helps. Oh, I think the apples just came in. Yep, apples came in because we just got an explosion of apples. Hopefully they're all here. No. Some of them are still stuck in the houses, but we'll get those cleared out. Yeah, that's not a big deal. All right, the harvest was good. We got everything out. We're pretty much there for shoes, actually. Why don't we slow this down? Where are the shoes? Yeah, 127, 60. How much do we have on leather? We have enough leather too if we include the stuff that's already in here. So why don't we turn both of these off? I'm going to turn off the tanner, and I'm going to turn off the dude that's doing this trade. Where are you? You back here? Yeah, pack station. So we'll switch this to something else. We don't need shoes. We'll send ale, and we can get back, I guess, more meat. I think meat would be okay. This place has more than enough meat to share. We could kill off these wild animals if we wanted to. It's a lot of space that we could use. I think we'll leave it for now. It's only 1 worker, and it does provide a little bit of income because we could sell all those hides. And I guess the meat, I mean, it's going to be negligible amount of meat. But let's get our trade post running, and we need to sell some stuff. Oh, we have way too many roof tiles. Let's pull that guy back off. Yeah, we'll probably have more than we'll need for the whole match, the rest of the run. So I'm going to pull this guy off, or I'm going to leave him on until all that clay is filtered out, but we'll pull the guy off of the mine at least. What do we have a lot of that we can sell without feeling bad about it? Not really anything, actually. Yeah, I think most of the stuff we were going to try and use. I want to try and use the salt. I think if we import enough meat, we'll be able to convert. We'll take in salt and meat and then have a butcher. So I'm thinking maybe this region we can import salt. We're already importing meat from this twice. And it doesn't look like we have a lot of ale saved up. No, I don't know. I was gonna try and add one, what do you call it? One of these donkeys, the mules. Oh, there's already livestock in here. Oh my god, this game. I don't want ox. I don't want any of these oxen in here. Yeah, I'll have to delete this pack station when it comes time. If I assign a farmhouse and they happen to be in here. Or I guess we could, if they both get, I guess we could just use the pack station instead, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, another bandit camp. Well, now that we got rid of, or we stopped bringing in shoes, we're going to be flooding the market. Well, maybe not flooding the market, but we should be getting a lot more meat. What else can we send? So we're going to get meat. Yeah, I think that's the only thing. Meat for ale. We could also get charcoal. It's probably not a bad idea to have just a little bit of charcoal because it does help you avoid having this right here where you're short by like 1 or 2. So I think that actually isn't a bad idea. We can do another one. So we can send some ale for charcoal, but the thing is, are we sending too much ale or not enough? Seems like it's okay. We have 12 stocked up. It's not a lot. So if we do another one, that means we're going to be sending more. The other thing we could do is just list it for sale internally like this. Why don't we try that? I can never get this thing to work properly. Let's experiment with it. So let's export. We're going to do internal only, and we're going to go down to, we'll keep maybe like 400 on hand. And what I'm going to do, I've actually got nobody on charcoal right now. Let's go ahead and pull these people off the hunt. That's too much anyways. Let's get maybe 1 person on there and then 1 person on each of the charcoal kilns. I think these can outpace these, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what that does. And then up here, yeah, we've got all the extra labor up here. It's another pack station. The problem is it's going to suck up all these oxen that we're ordering. It's not going here for some reason, but we'll have to deal with that later, but it's fine. Okay, so charcoal for ale. We don't, like I said, we don't need a lot of charcoal. We just need enough to fill up the marketplace so that it stays at 100%. So like 20 or 30. And then most of the time they'll end up using the firewood anyways. All right, here we go. Let's get this fight done on their territory. All right, dealt with those guys. We're almost to 20k influence. It'd be kind of nice to have something to spend influence on besides claiming territories. Okay, I know we can talk to these guys. If we back all the way out, we can click on him. No influence cost, negotiation. Yeah, we can't do anything with him. It was a pleasure to meet you. Whatever, he's not going to care. Okay, yeah, you could do it with the AI, Hildebolt, the Baron, but I guess not the bandits. I think our population finally caught up here. This is all full. These are all full. Everything's full. So if we want to expand, we could do that. And it would definitely be best to do it with the apples. Let's do these. That's 4 more people. Nice. We got a pack station. Let's do that. And then we're going to Imenruth. We're going to send them some ale, and we're going to get back charcoal. So 1.6 times trade. That's not bad. We just need to make sure we're not giving up too much ale, which I don't think we are. We have 250 barley there still. 22 ale. And then how much is in the actual tavern? The tavern's like full. Okay, so that is plenty. I just wish he didn't fill it up so much because spoilage. Wait, spoilage is low there. Low there. I kind of wish the tavern had the same spoilage as the large granary. But if I'm not mistaken, this one is very low. I don't know if it's a big difference, but yeah, it would be nice if that was the same. Now, we're not able to build up a stockpile of honey. It looks like it's getting eaten pretty quickly. We've got 10 people on honey, too. It's kind of surprising. What do we need here? We still need 20. We're going to need 30 burgage plots. We don't have that yet. Oh, this one. I totally forgot this one. Yep. All right, let's slow it down here and just see if are these guys still collecting stuff? Yeah, they're still dropping crap off here. Not that one, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's ending up in these, but let's... Oh, I already did. Yep. So I think the next push here is to get to 30 burgage plots. Even if they're not all tier 3, we're going to have enough. We actually have enough tier 3. We need one more tier 2, which is this. These are all being upgraded right now, so these will, once even one of those pops, we'll have enough. So we just need to get more But we'll do that as we expand and we need more farmlands. We need to get those guys living close. Actually, we should do one right here. We got to keep an eye on this as well. So the barley is still sitting in the farmhouses. We've got 2 people here. Okay, I think I was going to build a house right here, a duplex right in this area to be very close to this, but then that's going to use up some of our farmland, but probably doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just do it. That's fine. And then we'll build farms around it. Oh, and you know what we should do actually is get, I forgot to do this last time. Let's get a road. Oh, that's a bunch of wasted space right there, unfortunately. It's okay. No, it's not technically a waste of space because we'll put some more fields right here. Whatever. I was going to put a road across so I don't forget like I did right here, but I think it's probably okay. So once we get to 30, we'll be able to put another perk, another development point. I think advanced beekeeping would be good because that's just easy money. Oh, there we go. We just doubled our tax. So we're at 1,600 per year. That is a hefty tax. People are building new stalls. For what reason? I have no clue. Right, are we actually getting charcoal in here? What are these guys doing? Bartering. So this guy's going. Yeah, we're starting to build up a decent stockpile of ale. How's this one looking? Is it getting bigger and bigger? No, it's not. So we could stand to send a little bit more ale here. And I think what we'll end up doing is just no, I don't want this town to get any bigger actually. No, I think we'll leave it. Yeah, we already have 143 people. If we have 1,000 here, that's going to be, you know, 11, almost 1,200. 1,200 is where it starts to chug for my PC anyways. It really starts to slow down. I don't want to deal with that. Let's go chicken coop and duplex. All right, I think I got rid of all the old granaries. Right, these are, oh yeah, this one's out of bread now. That's good. But now we have grain over here for some stupid reason. And grain over here. But all right, we'll deal with it. Why? I don't know why I put this this one for bread. It should have been the one on the corner because that's a little bit closer. I mean, that's kind of nickel and diming, but that would have been the smart move. That's fine. Man, that's crazy. We've got 1,200 food, and it's still only 9 months of supply. Oh, sorry, it was 1,100. Now we've got 1,000, but still, that's a lot. We got a deep mine exhausted. Doesn't matter because these ones have the upgrade, so we're good there. We have 419 roof tiles here. So we probably don't need this person in here. Let's pull him out. Timber, planks, we've got everything. Let's go ahead and throw some more around the map just so we can have them when it's time. So this is a good intersection to put one in. Let's build a couple more. So we're going to do a lot of construction up here, so this would probably be a good spot. Let's throw one up here. Okay, one thing I need to check and see, are we getting all the supplies out? So the easiest way to check is to look at how many you have in stock, 214, and then compare it with your main storage, 214. Yeah, so there's nothing in there. And then same thing with the apples, 29, there's only 20 in there. So we've got everything out. We probably have too many people. Maybe we only need one, but we have excess of labor, so it's probably good to just have a little more. How about here? This place is running pretty smooth. Oh man, yeah, so this is not, yeah, this is a good example of not being able to keep up. So 225 out of 222 out of 225. So this one's about to, it's about to pop. Let's do a bread one right here since this one already has bread, and we'll put 2 people on. So that'll make it 4, and it's coming from 2 different warehouses. See if that helps at all. The other thing is we're not even selling anything though. I'm gonna say we could put some more people on trade. I haven't done a good job of trade here, but that's just because we don't need it yet. And I'm trying to really focus on getting this place dialed in. It may seem like I'm being a little bit obsessive or a little slow and OCD about expanding, but you got to remember, if we mess something up, like let's say we run out of food, or we expand really fast and we can't keep up with the food demand, then we're gonna lose our whole town. The whole run is done. So you do have to be pretty cautious. And on that note, I think maybe we need a little bit more apples. We've got 3 that are mature. One of them's not quite matured yet. I think we're still saving this area for bees and honey. Could put one right here, but I think I'd like to keep a few spots open just in case I get into trouble and I need to delete stuff. So why don't we put it somewhere else? And I was planning on keeping this open for all the tree production stuff. So I think we'll leave that alone. Maybe back here would be good. Yeah, we can get a few houses right here that wouldn't be taking up too much space. Maybe, you know, let's just keep it down here. We'll find something a little further out then. Like we can get a couple right here. This is going to be like one of those neighborhoods. It's like a gated community. It's only for apple farmers. Probably not even close. We'll have to refine it, but let's see. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that looks better. We'll take up a little bit of green. It's not a big deal. Okay, and I think to make this more efficient, what we'll do is we'll throw a road down the middle, maybe, and then they'll all have to connect to that. So whatever's right here can be on the outside. It's not that far, but like, let's say, for example, if we have a duplex that has their door over here, they're gonna have to go around this whole thing. Not ideal. So if we have a door right here, it's not that far of a trip. And then anything that's farming right here, if their door's right here, it's pretty easy for them to get there. Let's yeah, let's extend that a little bit. What we should do, he's going to be, yeah, the apple collector's right here. He's going to be coming through right here. So let's connect it like this. And it'll be like a little cul-de-sac. All right, we got to figure out how to get this to look decent because it's not giving me a good split. There, that's actually really good. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll delete the road. There we go. Not a huge apple farm, but decent size. And we might as well do 2. Yeah, might as well do 2. All right, not a good cut. This is not giving me anything, actually. Oh, this is really bad. We could try it over here, though. Like I said, anything on the outside is not a big deal because it's not that far of a trip. But ideally, we don't have to do it that way. Yeah, why is it giving me such a huge house and, like, this is very little extension? I don't get it. I can't get this one to work, man. This is really bad. It's giving me really bad, I don't know what you call it, like a really bad cut. Let me move this line and see if it makes a difference. Horrible, horrible, horrible. All right, what if we go back this way? Nope, it's literally giving me nothing. Even if I keep this street right here, it's even worse. This is just a weird spot where the geometry of the stuff in the back end, like this is decent right here. This is actually not bad, but I want to get rid of this road, so let's not do that. Yeah, look at how bad this is. All right, what if we make it smaller, more close to the yellow line? I'll do the same thing on this side. Yeah, that's a little bit closer. I don't know. Something weird's going on, but I'm gonna figure it out eventually. This is like the best thing that I've seen, and it's not very good, but and unfortunately it's also on this this road. Whatever. I'm tired of messing with it. I spent like 10 minutes on that stupid thing. Alright, so we'll get two houses here, and then we'll have room for several more. We'll have just a little apple orchard right here. And we've got plenty of room for veggie plots right here still for expansion, and then we could even put more here once we wipe out these animals. It would be really nice if they had stats that we could see, like production stats, consumption stats. Like there's a production page right here. It'd be nice to know how much did we make, how much did we use. Like I would love to see how many honey we produced and then see how much of it actually was consumed, how much of it decayed because of spoilage. I have no clue. All right, these guys, are they able to get more? Yeah, this is starting to come down, so that's good. And you know what, let's get both of these windmills going because unfortunately we've got a bunch of grain down here that we need to get rid of. And it's going to be really hard with only one person in the windmill. Right, we got 36 grain. It's all in these two, 9 and 28. So, all right, we'll get that done. All right, these are ready. That is a really small apple orchard. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah, I actually don't know what I was thinking. Whatever. I think we could probably get 2 in here. I think maybe just 2, but that's fine. That's actually a decent amount. So if yeah, we need to wait for these logs to get taken, and then we'll have room. So we'll split it in half, do something like this. Maybe 4 actually. Something like this, something like that. All right, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty good cut. We'll do that. And it's going to give me the same issue I had with the last one, unfortunately. Well, that's still a lot of wasted space, but it's better than what I had before. Let's see if we can get a better one. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. And you know, I'm going to build all 4 of them right now, right away, because these things take a really long time to mature. And I'd rather have too much. Oh, no, don't tell me we can't build here because the hill. Okay, nice. We can still get one. It's just not the ideal shape. Let's see if we can get a good one. That'd be a good one right here, but we can't because it's too steep. Yeah, this is actually kind of hard to get a good cut out of this. And that's a really good one too, but it's too steep. Maybe this one's a bit too big. So what if we cut this into 3 then? Still, it's kind of small. No, actually that's not too small. That's a good size. That's 5 more. We only have 4 here, so we're going to be more than doubling. Well, if we look at total area, though, I think maybe some of these are a little bit smaller than I would like. It's fine. We'll make it a little bit bigger. There we go. If we get a good cut, it's going to make up for all the wasted space. That's actually really good. This is actually going to be a really tough one to do as well for some reason. I didn't think this would, but it's giving me trouble. Yeah, I can't get it to connect fully. I need another point. Okay, there we go. That's a really good one. Like that. This is not a good cut, unfortunately. This one might be giving me a bunch of problems too. Oh, this is actually decent. We can go with that. Let me try a couple more ways, but I think we'll run with that if not. I'm trying to spend a bit more time on this because I really don't want to have to do any more apple orchards. I think this will probably be most of what we need. Yeah. Whatever. I just don't care anymore. All right. Well, 5 of these. I'm going to leave them as singles until they mature, I think, because I don't want to spam too many people. But we'll still upgrade them to tier 3. We got to get apples up as soon as we can. Yeah, you can see this one's fully grown. This one's not quite there yet. All right, we got all the apples. Once people start moving in, we'll upgrade them. I think we should get more honey. Seems they eat that first, which is good because that means they're not eating all the other stuff. We should probably... Oh man, we should probably start sending some food elsewhere, right? We got... These guys are struggling to keep up with the veggies, but their berries are fine and the meat's fine. Oh, we're sending meat back here. I don't think this place can sustain. It usually was hovering around 500-600. Now it's down to 250. I think we're trading too much meat. So we're doing meat for ale there. We're doing meat for ale there, and we're doing ale for charcoal. Ale is fine. Let's get another person working in the malt house. I would like to get this stuff processed a little faster, and then we need to start adding more farms, so we'll just preemptively work on that. The bandit camp. I think the next step is just to make more farms. I don't know, should we start selling bread? Or trading bread, maybe? We'll keep an eye on the level of meat in this town, but I think it's going down. Right, bandits are gone. Yeah, why don't we spend some of this extra labor that's just sitting around? We'll put it into the honey. I redid the road a little bit so we can fit another beekeeper beehive apiary thing. Alright, and if we have to fit a road back here, how close? Yeah, we can fit one more back here, but that's it. So 6 more. We got quite a few people waiting we got quite a few people waiting to find work, and a bunch of these places don't even have people in them yet. So we're gonna have a big influx of population growth. Population growth, and we got to find something for them to do. But we do have a lot of honey coming. I would also like to start increasing the farming yields. So let's do that. Let's get these all built first. We need to start making money here besides just the a little tax that we get from level 3 burgage plots. We're pretty close. We only need 2 more burgage plots, which we'll have pretty much right now. Well, I think we're going to build right here. Let's get some barley. It's not great for barley, but it's not bad. We'll use this area right here, I think. Alright, this is the worst spot for barley in this area, so we'll use that to put our farmhouse. And then we'll put the farms all around it. We'll do 0.5 Morgan sticks. Something like this looks pretty good. There you go, we got all these set up. And it's 7 fields, but these 2 fields at the end, this one was too small, so I added a little thumbnail. These are basically the same field right here, so it's 6 fields, but one of them split in half. Oh, I didn't save room for the pack animal. Not pack animal, but for for our cows, the oxen. We can just put them right here, I think. Yeah, we'll sneak them over here. Same thing with, well, no, I think that's okay. We're getting all these apiaries up and running. Let's go ahead and get people in there. There we go. That chewed up a lot of our workforce. Should help with the food. Not that we need help with food anyways, but we can explode our population now, I think. Oh, this one's done. Let's get that upgraded. And where are people moving in right now? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's this one right here. Upgrade that. That'll be a level 3. Okay, now they're moving in here. That's good. And as people move in, we're just going to immediately upgrade them. We got to figure out where these guys are resting. So, Quince, I don't know. Peter, I don't know. Oh, it is that guy, actually. Okay, sweet. So there's one of them. Let's go move him. Don't know why I forgot their oxen. We don't have any room for them. We'll have to put them somewhere like over here maybe. This yellow part's not very good. We can put them right here. And you know what? We could put some of the other ones. We'll do another farm over here and we'll just throw the oxen in this area. All right, that was Peter. We gotta wait for Kuntz. Raid. Right, they're coming from the bottom of the map, so we gotta be careful here. Let's rally everybody. Yeah, we're getting raided from right here. Might makes more sense just to fight him down here in the woods, because I don't want to have to clean up the bodies. Alright, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, they're gonna just pile in here, which means we need to really get in there. There we go. There's one more back here. Let's let them, they can charge into this group. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we lost anybody on that one. Yep, that's it. We got them all. Sweet. Take that. That's an easy win without losing anybody. There we go. Everybody's back home. And these guys are already clearing the fields. That's good, even though we don't have anybody working here yet. So we need, so Peter is there. It's, this is Peter's. We need to go find Kuntz's. Alright, that is Kuntz, but that's not the right one. Plowing. Yeah, that's the one. Sweet, so we found him. He wasn't stuck in the other, what do you call it? We've got a bunch of oxen stuck in these pack stations, unfortunately. Alright, they're starting to move in here. Let's get these upgraded. I'm gonna let this guy be a farmer. This whole house, these four. Some of them were beekeepers, but we can reassign. Yeah, they're close enough, and I know September they're gonna want to pick their apples, so maybe that's a bad idea. We'll let them do it one cycle and see if it works, and if not, we'll replace them. We'll put her on. We'll build a house here for them or something. Yeah, some of these lost their workers. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're down to 2 unassigned laborers, which is good. That means everybody's doing, mostly everybody's doing something. Yeah, honey is coming in nicely here. Let's try and work on getting that. Let's see, we need 2 more. Yeah, we need to get 1 more burgage plot. You know what? I don't. Yeah, we need one. We need another burgage plot anyways. Let's just put a new one. I think what I'm going to do here is 2 duplexes. And then we'll leave room for 2 more hitching posts right here. And then we'll do another farm where all these trees are. Let's get this guy to start cutting the trees down here. Alright, all these are plowed and sown. They're not going to last long though. July, August, September. Yeah, we got 3 months to grow. That's not going to yield anything, unfortunately. Right, are we still getting random stuff in these empty warehouses? And I don't think so. Okay, so mental note for the future. I got to disable everything on the advanced tab if we're not going to be using it immediately, I guess. How are we doing here? These people are not moving in. There we go. We hit max level at Valdebrand. Oh, this guy's pushing the cart backwards. Oh no, he's pulling it. Never mind. That's a weird looking perspective. All right. Yeah, we're still playing. That's not really what we were going for. But let's go ahead and unlock advanced beekeeping, and that'll be one of our primary sources of income here. What we're going to want to do is put somebody in here. So let's cancel all this, and we're only going to allow wax, shoes, and charcoal. Oh, they were dropping that off because that's what was closest to this trading post, I guess. Let's get 2 people in here. We don't want anybody running a market stall. We need to focus on wax. And then we're going to pay for a wax trade. Or maybe not. I guess we don't really need to because we've got plenty of people here trading. We'll set our minimum to 0 and we'll see how well they do. Our coverage is looking really good. Look at that. Food varieties at 100%. We're just spamming so much food. Timber. Yeah, see, they're just going to get wiped out when the crops change, unfortunately, when it rotates. Oh well. This one, ready to upgrade. Let's go ahead and get some chicken eggs. Alright, are we getting wax? Oh, we don't even have anybody in the trading post. What in the world? Let's put some people in there. Alright, we just had a harvest. We got about what I expected. So about 400 of each. And then these will add to that next year. There we go. We got wax. It is not really making its way into this storehouse very quickly, is it?
Solid as a rock.
Are they picking one at a time, I think? Which is fine. We're just gonna need to have, we're gonna need to put more people in that storehouse, I think. We are starting to run out of space in our logging camps. Let's get another logging camp back here. We'll just get them spread out. Alright, bandit camp. Take care of that. Go. Alright, we're getting more people moving in. All of our apples are moved in now, so these ready, and we're slowly upgrading them as they move into level 3. Oh, this one's level 3 as well. Sorry, people start moving in there. Let's get the duplex, and then we'll go level 3 on that. Look how many oxen we have. That is so nice. Yeah, we drop off all the logs in one go. What is this? Arch? Why is there a random arch? There's a random arch on this guy's property. I guess that's to get in, but no, it's behind a fence, so it doesn't really make sense. It's a piece of like architectural comedy or something. Okay, got the money. Our taxes, they're up to 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 per year. That's gonna be painful, but we don't really have anything to spend our money on anyways, so it should be fine. Oh, how did these guys do? They're fully planted, so even though they had to get their apples, they did a good job. Right, they got their apples in here too? No. Oh, they didn't have to. Never mind. That was a bad test because they didn't have to do anything this year. That's right. The rotation happened and all this stuff went to waste because they planted too late in the season. Never mind. False alarm. Also, I didn't realize that the population count, it includes the retinue. So that's, I don't know, 5 houses we don't have to make. No, that's not true. 1 or 2 houses that we don't have to make. There's 16 people in a level 3 duplex burgage plot. Yeah, so like two houses short. That's fine though. There we go. They just taxed us. That took like almost all of our money. So next we're gonna build another farm in this area right here. We're gonna have so much farmland on this area and this whole map. I'm also thinking of leaving this center area. I know I put a little bit of farm here, but I'm thinking about leaving the rest completely empty. We do need to have some kind of central processing area. We're gonna, if we want to do flax, sell stuff. Are we making money on wax? Yeah, we sold some wax. It doesn't sell for that much, unfortunately. What is it worth? 4, so it's not terrible, but right, let's just make sure we're getting enough ale, and it looks like we are. And how are we doing down here with ale? We're fine. We're building up a little stockpile, which is good. We can counterbalance by adding more people here if we wanted. Can upgrade these to level 2 at least. Actually, yeah, why am I not upgrading these all to level 2 anyways? That doesn't really make sense not to. It's free money. They're already using up the ale anyways. The level 1 burgage plots use up ale. There we go. So this place is fine. We don't have to mess with it. What are we doing here? Everybody is level 3 except for one property, which is this one. We'll get that upgraded right now. Also, let's get another farm area going. So this is good. It's fine for barley. So I think what I'll do is put the farmland right here. The farmhouse right here, I mean. And then that should be enough room where we can fit. Well, let's just make sure we can fit these 2 things back here. The hitching posts. So if we put those 2 there, this go, or you know what, we could just put it like this. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll leave that a little bit of a gap there in case we need to do something there in the future. All right, so we'll have a road, and it might make sense to do a road all the way around, something like that, so it's connected. Probably do another one over here. There. Now we got a couple ways to get in and out. Do our 0.5 Morgan sticks. That was just about perfect. There's a little thumbnail right here that's not quite right, so we'll actually we'll just put a road around it. There we go. So that'll work for this area. Let's get these fields set up. There we go. That one's set up. So as soon as we get this up and upgraded, built and upgraded, we can get some people in here. We've already got 3 families here, so we can pretty much. This one needs a few people as well, but we can swap the family there with farm. We can put farmer. This one goes to this farmer. This one goes to this one, and that'll free up these guys. Right, here we go. Firewood is starting to get a little bit out of hand, and we're not able to keep charcoal in stock, it looks like. It's okay. We don't need a full thing of charcoal. We just need enough to where it's going to fill the gap for that firewood doesn't plug. Yeah, see, like right here, it should be 33. There's 5 extra charcoal on top of the 32, so we've got a small buffer. That's actually perfect. But let's not completely flood our area with firewood, so let's come back in here.
Got 2 in there, and I think there's a couple down here. Yeah, we can give them a break. And then we got to get these livestock things filled. All right, Peter and Nickel. All right, Peter, let's get him back here. And Nickel, please don't be in... Nice. I was going to say, please don't be in one of those pitching posts. Alright, they're going to be already set up. These guys are unassigned. Perfect. Let's get them assigned. Alright, they've got their own farmlands to worry about, so this is really good. You know, I've decided I'm going to keep this wild animals thing here the whole time. We'll just leave them. Are we selling? We should be selling hides. Export down to 0. Wax down to 0. Yeah, we'll just sell the hides that come in. Yeah, and I think at the very end, if we run out of space and we just need a little bit more to get some more people, we can delete this and put some houses there. I really don't think we're gonna have any issues though. We're already at we're a third of the way there, and we haven't used a third of our map yet, so we should be fine. All right, are they out plowing? They are. The oxen are out plowing. Everything's good. The sun's coming out. The other thing, we have a lot of people that don't have work, so why don't we start doing a little bit more here. We'll put some more people in our logistics. So the granary, we're starting to build up a pretty healthy supply of bread, which I think maybe we could start selling some. Put an export maybe when we hit like 600, and then let's put 4 people in the trading post so they can restock it. We have a lot of people. We need them to do something productive here. All right, same thing here. Logistics. I think we need anybody in these. We have too many as it is, actually. We could use another. Oh no, we don't, because we have 4 people in the bread maker. Oh no, they need help though. Look at that. They could barely even keep up. All right, let's go. 6 people in the bread makers. This one is eggs and meat. Let's actually put another person in there as well, and then let's put another person in the honey. Or 2. Let's put 3. Yeah, that's fine. We have a lot of people. And then apples. No, we don't need help with the apples yet. Actually, but we're going to have a huge apple harvest when this hits. So let's go ahead and put a couple more people in there. There we go. We're down to 2 people unassigned. That's probably good. And then if we need to, we just pull people from these logistics. How are we doing on timber anyways? We have... Yeah, this one's not full, so we can continue. Our Forster huts are replenishing this area a little bit. Oh, they're setting up a lot of stalls, a lot of food stalls. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna need more people to work in here to distribute firewood and clothing. Yeah, because right now it's like all food stalls. There's only a handful of firewood and clothing. All right, how are we looking? Everything is level 3, so we're perfect. The only thing that is not fully upgraded is we have some duplexes here that we could still upgrade. Let's do that before I lose track. So this is going to be an extra 10 families once these finish. So we'll have 10 more people for labor. We're getting raided. Ooh, they're raiding us from the side. That's potentially a problem. Alright, let's see if we can get people over here in time. I don't think so. I think that's going to be... They're closer. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is maybe we'll meet down here instead. Let's meet down here. So we don't have to deal with the bodies. We'll just bait them down into the neutral territory. And also keep them away from our oxen. I don't want them to go ravaging our territory. Alright, here we go. They are taking the bait, it looks like. We'll pull them straight down. Alright, they're gonna... I don't know what they're doing, actually. Alright, we shouldn't lose anybody here. Yeah, we got it. Alright, pretty easy battle. But then again, we're only fighting bandits, so kind of expected. Alright, these are going to start filling in with families, so we got to wait for them. Alright, everybody's back home. We got 23,000 influence. And this region is starting to make some wealth here. We got 780. That's actually not that much. We're going to be making good money from our taxes, though, so that's... Because everybody's level tier 3. Yeah, that's where most of our money for this region is coming from, and I'm okay with that because that's much easier to manage than having a gigantic supply chain and having your trade posts completely full and bugging out and all that. I think this is the way to go. All right, and it looks like our foods are pretty even across the board. Vegetables, well, not apples, but these aren't fully in yet, so not really surprising there. And I am tempted to add the flax in here, but I think I'm gonna skip. I think I'm going to pass on it. I just don't... We've got such a good, smooth system set up right now. I don't want to really mess it up. Kind of nervous about that. All right, barley. Yeah, look at that. We are piling up the ale. Now, why is this tavern not... Do I have it capped? I don't. Why is it not putting too much ale? Actually, I don't mind that too much. Wait, why? There's a bandit here. Oh, man. It's like swatting a mosquito away. He stole 5 bread out of the 850 we have here. Yeah, look at that. Man, the pack stations are getting filled up with livestock. Not really what I wanted them to do, but it's all right. Now our taxes are up to 2K. We're still not in the final yet, so by the time we hit year 15 or 16, I think by 16 because we started at the end of year 1, our tax will be at 3,000 a month. Sorry, 3,000 a year, which means we would need to pull in about 200 and something per month to be able to pay it and not go in the red, which we are definitely doing. Yeah, we're in good shape. Although we still have a lot of people to go. Yeah, another like 600. Okay, we're at this point, we're waiting for these two to fill up. We've got 4 more families coming. I think we have enough timber. No. Let's actually increase our flanks here. Yeah, we'll increase that to 100 just because when we build a lot and we might as well just have it ready to go. And we do have a lot of space for some more oxen, so we'll do that. So we're up to 600 now. Well, over 600 for our harvest. So 650 on the wheat and 610 for barley. We definitely need to start selling ale. But let's set the limit fairly high. Let's set it to like maybe 200 or 300. Maybe like 250. How about that? So we need to produce more if we're gonna be selling that. All right, 2 more families and we're capped out again. So I think I want to build another set of veggies. I don't know if it's necessary. We do have a decent amount of vegetables right now. One thing we could do is set up another trade. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. A hitching post, I mean. So if we do that, we could sneak some in here, like there's some space right here. Problem is, as soon as we do that, it's gonna put the mules in here instead of where they're supposed to be. So let's just get these done first. That's so annoying that they're able to go here. You should not allow oxen to live here. This should be limited. Yeah, but oh well. What can you do? Alright, this one's ale charcoal, this one's meat ale, and then the new one's gonna be probably bread for meat. So we do have a lot of bread. Oh, here we go. Here comes the apples. And we need to keep an eye and make sure these guys are getting all their farming done. I get the feeling that I miscalculated here. Like they should be able to handle double what they're doing right now. But it's okay. Especially for this one, it's okay because we have so many people that are going to be here. We're still very far away from being where we're supposed to be in terms of like our total population. Like we could probably feed 1,000 people right now just based on what we have. Well, maybe not. But yeah, see, they're already done. It's like September 26th. No, I guess so. I guess maybe another couple fields. They could probably do these 2 fields as well. Yeah. So it's not too far off. But yeah, I underestimated how much they can work. So maybe I'll make the fields slightly bigger, like a 0.6 to 0.7 Morgan each instead of 0.5, but the same setup. All right, do we have our families? We have our families. So we're capped out again. 122 level 3 families. They're paying us a pretty healthy wage, a pretty healthy tax, I mean. Let's turn on our taxes here because we can make some decent money from these people. We're going to keep it very, very light though. Only 1%. That's going to pay us 70, almost 80 a month. Pretty good. And then this region's paying us whatever that is with 20,000 in the bank. Yeah, 200. And one of the big problems we're going to have here is selling any of this. Like if we create more industries right now, we're going to have problems selling this stuff. So what we might do is create a little satellite. We create a satellite area. We could easily funnel goods to them to sell and funnel back whatever it is this place is missing, like meat. We need more meat. Man, that is a lot of food. But it's actually not a lot of food. I take that back. It seems like a lot of food, but it's actually not because we do have a lot of people here.
We got to figure out what to do with these 14 unassigned workers, and what I went ahead and did is added flax to this area. Actually, let me add it to these two, because this is, yeah, we should be able to handle it anyways. So I don't want to flood the market with flax, but I do want to get a decent amount so we can have armor for our troops, and then we can start selling linen and gambus and whatnot. Now, unfortunately, flax does not get pushed to the correct areas. You can't collect it. You cannot collect it in storehouses, so we're gonna have to do it in bunches. Yeah, so usually what I like to do, kind of like what I did here, I have one central warehouse that collects all of the barley, and then over here one central warehouse that collects all the grain. Unfortunately, flax doesn't count. I don't know why, but it's still bugged in the system, so they need to fix it. These guys are not really restocking this tavern very fast. Let's get another person in there to make sure that we're fully stocked. But anyways, we need to, wherever we have one of these farmhouses, we're gonna have to put something to process the flax. So that's why I don't want to go overboard here. I think we'll just keep flax to the central region. Everywhere else, like here, when we start to expand into this area, we're just gonna have wheat and barley, or maybe even just barley in some places. Maybe we don't even need the wheat, because we are starting to get a kind of a lot. Now, I think we can get away with a single weaver right here. It's kind of in between these two, and then we'll have another one over here. So let's get those 4 built. We'll put people in them, and then we'll have to build some processing over here. We'll have to have a warehouse. Let's get another warehouse and a duplex. That'll be a weaver's. We're making money. That's a good sign. So this place is making 2,200 plus probably about that or a little bit more in taxes per year, because we're getting 244 per month. So that's what, 2,400 plus 480. Yeah, so it's just shy of 3 grand. So if you add in the taxes, we're getting about 6 grand for this region. That's more than enough to cover the annual royal tax. I'm not too worried about that. Let's throw some people in the weavers' workshops as they get built. And then we need to fix this. So the only thing I want this warehouse to collect is going to be linen and gambeson. Another bandit camp. Oh, nice. We already have people there. Well, that's convenient. I might end up taking another region just so we can get another group of retinue. I kind of don't want to use these militia anymore. I think if we have our retinue out at all times, they can kind of rotate around and defend. Alright, here we go. Let's get people in these weaver workshops. We don't have anything for them to do just yet, but we will soon. So the flax is in the ground. What are we expecting here? We're expecting a harvest of 350. That's pretty good. Let's also put another person in this malt house. Let's just get all the malt houses running. Like I said, we have a lot of labor. We can't really... We got to figure out something to do with them. Now, how are we doing here? Yeah, we have a lot of barley, so that's good. Let's get this upgraded so we can turn them into, we call it the artisan. This one's going to be a tailor, I believe. Man, they process that wheat so fast. So that means we probably have a lot of grain. We do. So that's 800 bread just sitting there waiting. Veggies are looking stable. Apples are looking good. We're starting to pile up a little bit of honey too. We might back off of that. We might have to put some of these people on hold, but not yet. I don't think honey goes bad. No, it's 0 spoilage. So honey lasts forever. That's such a good product, actually. And it's worth a decent price. The only downside is that it is a development point needed. Yeah, sells for 3. That's decent. That is pretty good. The bakery is losing goods, which means these guys aren't doing a good enough job getting all the bread out. Let's go ahead and turn this into a bread collector as well. We'll get 3 people in there, and hopefully that's enough. That's kind of ridiculous. We have so many people. Why are they not able to collect the bread fast enough? See, this is what I was telling you earlier. If we had the granary right here that could take the bread, we would need maybe 2 people, and it would handle the entire bakery. But because it's so far away, we have to, you know, multiply that by 3 or 4 to be able to handle it. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Now these guys are collecting bread, and they are opening up food stalls. So we have a massive amount of food stalls. Right, we got a limited work area now for, yeah, let's have these guys cut these trees down. We'll clear this out. We'll start building here soon. So I had them cut all this stuff down, so that's cleared now. And we have our foresters replenishing the trees really close by. That should help. Oh, we're down to 18 timber. I didn't realize we could use that much. Now, I'm gonna Oh, I'm gonna do another one of these, the pack stations. I'm gonna fill this one with mules though. So I want to use this one sparingly, and this one's gonna be specifically to move the armor. We'll get the Gambison armor over here so these guys can use it. Wait, how many people? 68. I think we need 72. So we have to upgrade another one of our level 1s. All these level 1s should be upgraded though. What are we not? Oh, we're not. We're short food. They don't need to be level 3, we just need to get to level 2 so they can equip Gambison. So why are we short a food source? Okay, here's our food stalls. I don't understand. It's not working properly because we have plenty of food here, right? We have a lot of meat and we have a lot of berries. We should have zero problems here, but he's not restocking meat. Let's put another person in there and we'll upgrade this game. There you go. Get one more person to open up a food stall and see if that fixes the issue. We are getting too much wood here and not enough food. So did we get, let's, before we do anything else, I need to get mules here. 14 days we can do it, not a problem. Now, as soon as we upgrade this, we're going to lose these families. So let's not do it just yet. Yeah, we're going to go Taylor. We can't even use it yet anyways. We need to get flax, so we'll harvest that next year. Now, why is the barley harvest small? 500? Thought everything was going to be in the 600s. Oh, whatever. Let's focus on one problem at a time. So we have a woodcutter here, maybe? Where's that woodcutter? Oh, also, you know what? I'm going to turn this guy off soon. I want all the pack stations to be coming from here and not these small towns. These small towns need every labor person they can get. We probably need to put more people in these hunting areas, the hunting cabin things. Speaking of which, let's build a few more. Like, are they not getting food out of these? No, they're definitely not having problems with that. So it's just an issue. I don't know what's the issue. Yeah, so we'll do that. Let's also upgrade some of these to tier 3 so we can get a few more workers. Oh, these can all go to tier 2. Right, that looks good. Actually, everybody's going to be... Yep, everybody will be tier 2 and above, except for the manor house. Obviously, we can't do anything about that. And this guy's... They haven't been able to replace this person for a very long time. It's had that crying symbol, so we're short one male. Can't do anything about it. He died, like, years ago. It hasn't come back. Alright, let's upgrade 3 of these to tier 3. See if that's enough. I'll probably do another veggie plot. Let's do a duplex, actually. Let's do it right here. Okay, we need to get a few more veggies going here, because that's never in stock. Getting raided. Here's Selbits. Alright, we got time. We should be able to make it there in time. Let's try and fight around the corpse pit if we can. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get to the border and fight outside our territory unless we pull them into this pocket. But these guys won't get there in time, so let's just fight it like this. Here they come. Alright, where are these guys going? If they're trying to flank, they're going to kill our oxen. Should be fine there. We're rolling up this guy's flank. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. Yeah, there we go. No losses. Beautiful. Alright, these guys can go back. These guys can disband. And we are good to go. Okay, here we go. We need to fill up this pack station and get mules on it. Another veggie garden, duplex. We'll upgrade that to tier 3, maybe? Maybe not. I don't think we need that many, but our meat's going down pretty fast. I think we're trading too much of it away, so we need to put more hunting camps to try and get that back. I think all the corpses are gone. Let's pull everybody off again. Right, getting a decent amount of people moving in here. Let's go ahead and fire up these hunting camps. And then we'll still have more people coming in with this Burgish plot once it upgrades all the way. And then that'll be our woodcutters when we need to put them back on. Right now we just have too much, so let's not flood the market. There we go. Meat. We'll get more veggies. We have berries already. I think this town's probably doing fine now. Another bandit camp. Let's deal with it. What else do we need to do here? We're waiting for our next harvest before we upgrade this Burgish plot. And our woodcutters are clearing this out nicely. And it looks like the trees came in here. That's good. Oh, we need one more. There we go. We got our second donkey. Let's take a look at our berry pickers. They seem to be doing okay. Herbs are not keeping up with pace. Looks like we could probably upgrade a couple of these. We have 2 already. I think we're gonna need more. So let's get 4 herb gardens, I guess. Yeah, honey's starting to pile up. Oh wow. We have way too much wax. Holy moly, that's a lot of wax. Well, let's fill up 1 storehouse of it, and then what we could do is ship some of that wax down here, and we could sell it in 2 regions. What we ship back here? We're already shipping meat back. We need to send more ale. Well, no, we don't. Actually, the ale seems to be stable. There we go. Let's get this to a level 3. There we go. Meat seems to be holding steady around 250 now. Let's see if it continues. Now, meat is not piling up here that much. Well, 116, so it's not bad. Maybe we can do another meat territory and ship some more in. I wouldn't mind doing another clay region because we're not going to flood the market here. We're already going to have a lot of stuff to sell here as it is. So we'll have to do another region for that. There's so much clay here. Yeah, we could do clay and meat here. This is actually not bad. And then I did want to eventually get salt. We could ship salt in. We're already shipping the meat in. We can make sausages. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we got to pay real close attention. August, September. So 2 months, we got to pay real close attention to the harvest season. And we'll make sure that we're able to actually hit all of these fields. Or if it's too much, then we need to add more people. Not able to process the barley. Is it all here, though? It is. So it's all... Yeah. It's all in this granary. That's good. So it's just these guys not able to keep up. Well, we can put a couple more people on, see if that helps. That was kind of stupid of me. I should have put a road here so we can get back here. I could fix it though by deleting this malt house and just putting multiple malt houses back here. I think we're gonna need to do that. Yeah, I should have known better than to do a big strip like this with no access in the middle. Also, let's start working on the next area that we're going to farm. Probably down here because the barley is really good. Not so good right here. We'll have to section that off, but we'll definitely do some farms on this side. There's not really trees. There's not many trees over here. So yeah, I think we can just leave these guys to do their thing. All right, logging camps look like they're pretty much full. Yeah, they are. The meat is increasing actually, 270. And then once we get veggies online from this burgage plot, it'll probably relieve the stress on both meat and berries here. That should help some. Okay, this place is fine. Let's focus on our main town here in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. What are these guys doing? It says they're transporting. What are they transporting, though? Because the barley's here. Okay, I'm going to go investigate. What are you transporting, Ott? Transporting barley. Oh, you know, maybe they went home. Because their home's probably over here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, here we go. We got to pay attention. September, harvesting season. Let's make sure they get everything off the fields. So far, so good. They're about halfway done. And we're not on the 15th yet. So yeah, this is totally fine. We need to start giving these people more fields than what I'm doing right here. We are on the 21st and they're pretty much done. So even this is not enough. I think we'll push it to the limits a bit when we get to the next area. Yeah, 25th, they're done. All right, how does this look? 600 wheat, 500 barley, 277 flax. That's looking really good. We're getting raided again. Okay, they should be attacking here. I'm gonna leave these retinue here. Actually, no, because I don't know where they're gonna get their food from. They might drain this area if they're pulling food from here, and I don't want them to do that. They're just gonna completely flank the side, which is fine. Set everybody on push. Yeah, no problem. We did lose somebody, oddly enough. But they need more armor. I think that's why. One thing we could do, we have a lot of money here. We could open some trade for some of these weapons and armor. We could just trade for it, like the helmets. I mean, I know we're making gamison, so we could just send that. We'll buy some helmets. It's going to cost 360 to open the trade and probably 16 per helmet. So it's going to be pretty pricey. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We'll just leave it. It's not even a concern at this point, the military stuff. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Okay, back here, it's October. We also need to make sure that they get everything planted, but I don't think that's an issue. The bandits are active. We got another camp up. Alright, last body is in the ground. Let's get everybody back on the charcoal kiln. Like I said, we got to keep an eye on this just to make sure. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. It's the food that's going down, but wait, why did the berries go down so much? Well, anyways, one more year, I think this Burgage Plat will start producing a decent amount of veggies, and then we'll be in decent shape. So leave them alone for now. As long as we have ale. 42, yeah, it seems to be okay for now. Here we go. Now, this guy is collecting linen. That's perfect. It's what we want. And then the other thing is the tailor workshop. Let's get that going. That's gonna suck poor workers out of the economy, but that's fine. Alright, these guys are ready to go. We'll trade with Imenruth. So we're gonna send Gambison, and we're gonna get back what? Probably charcoal. Yeah, I think we'll get back charcoal. We can't drain their food anymore because they just don't have any. They don't have enough. I don't want to make this town any bigger either, so it's already bigger than I was hoping. I wanted to keep it around 100 to 125. It's already going to be closer to 200 now. Oh, you know what we could do is we could trade some shields and some spears, so that way we can have some militia here as well. Yeah, why don't we do that? That's not going to put a strain. Well, no, because we still want to get the charcoal, so yeah, I guess we'll do that. First, we need to get some gambesons, though. These weaver workshops are processing the flax pretty quick. Kind of surprised. And how are we looking here? Still, I don't know. I need to watch these granaries and see what they're actually doing. Okay, so we got the people screen out for all of them. These guys are supposed to be collecting bread. I see one cart going to get bread. Okay, now they're all... Look at that. Like an ant swarm. They're just swarming it now. I was gonna say there was nobody getting it before. Now they're all going there. So that's good at least. That should knock that down. Alright, taxes. Gambison. Oh, I forgot to change this. No, it defaults on that anyways. So 2 linen equals 1 gambison. If we sell the linen, I believe we actually make more. Yeah, it's 4, and then gambison only sell for like 6, if I recall. I wish it would tell you what they sell for without having to buy the route first. Kind of dumb. We should be getting some gambison made here soon. Yep, there they go. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Oh, windmill is having damaged goods. Why is this one not working? They're only going to this one. I'm going to create a production limit here, and we'll set it just shy of where it has... we're in danger of having stuff sitting outside. Although that's not true because this one has mostly grain. That's terrible, man. If that gets damaged and destroyed, that's really bad. And then what are these guys doing? Transporting and transporting. But they're not able to do it fast enough, I guess. So the question is, why the heck is this not working? What the hell are you guys doing, man? It doesn't make any sense. We have inputs right here that they need. We have grain. We have grain. There's no reason why these guys should be waiting. Whatever, man. Alright, let's put more people in these granaries so we can just get stuff out. I think 1 windmill's probably fine. We just need more people to pull stuff out then, I guess. And then same thing here, the bread. Oh, they're able to pull it out. And gambison. Whoa, where's the gambison going? Oh, you better not be pulling them over here. We're missing some gambison. It says we have 31. I see 6 and 5. There's 11. We're missing quite a few. So there's a storehouse that maybe I didn't turn everything off. Oh, they're up here, dude. It's not turned off. Okay. I am an idiot. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll pull the gambison from there eventually anyways. So let's go ahead and send... let's send somebody... Yeah, we'll send gambison and we'll get back charcoal. Yeah, I really don't understand why this windmill's not working. It's only going to this one. It doesn't make any sense. We'll have to try it again later. We're short on veggies again. So let's build some more duplexes down here. Also, I don't think I built more wells. We have that single well. We should probably build a few more. Sneak a few in around the map. There we go. Let's see. We should be getting Gamison over here now. Yeah, we got 16. These guys don't have any of that equipped. They should automatically equip it. I'm not sure why they're not doing that. I'm a little concerned why these guys aren't using Gamison. Let me rally and see if they grab it. Okay, yeah, they grabbed. Some of them did. Why didn't they all grab it? Oh, now it distributed. Yeah, it distributed evenly to both sides. So we just gotta trade it. We'll do a few more, and then we should have that fully stocked. And then we can switch it to something else. So this place should be getting more charcoal now. Not really. Yeah, we need veggie plots here. Right now, it looks like clothing stalls are not getting stocked all the way again. We have room. but they're just not doing it. And I'm worried if I add more people to the large warehouse, they're just gonna do firewood. You know, that's probably one of the best reasons why you want to separate your firewood and your clothes, so that way you can kind of control what stall they open. Yeah, that would have been a smart move, wouldn't it? We almost filtered through all the flax. That's pretty good. Only 14 linen left. So yeah, we've got 75 gambas in here. Really, really good. All right, what I'm going to do is let's make 4 of these hitching posts. Because as soon as we take down these pack stations, these guys aren't going to have anywhere to go. So once we delete that, we'll start using this to trade once we get Gambison fully equipped over here. And then probably save up a little buffer, maybe like 20 or 30 of these things. And then we should be in better shape there. These are ready to upgrade. We need clothing here. Yeah, I already knew that was going to be an issue because it was telling me down here, even though we have stall space. Alright, I'm going to see if they add another one. Or at least restock it, maybe. Alright, let's... are there firewood stalls that we can delete? There are. There's only 2 clothing stalls, but even with just those 2, we have enough. We just need... We need somebody to operate it. It says this one's abandoned. Yeah, see, they just opened another firewood stall. You freaking idiots. Okay, I'm going to put as many people in here as I can. Oh, nice. The clothing stall is... there's somebody in there. Let's just wait till they put... hopefully they put some stock in there. We got another raid. Dude, they just do not stop. Come in at the top of the map, so we'll have time. There we go. We should be able to make it there in time, I think. Alright, let's see if they are actually doing what we asked. They are not. There's a few more shoes put in there, but no more leather. Oh no, they're putting linen in. I don't want linen to be in there. Yeah, it seems to think linen is a good idea for this one, but that's not the case. You know what I could do is have this guy run a stall. No, I can't because he's not producing anything. Yeah, these guys can run a stall actually. So we'll let this one open up a stall and then hopefully that'll help. Alright, are we gonna get there in time? Yeah, we'll be there just in time. These guys are getting pushed. They probably got a group trying to flank. Yeah. They're too late. Just countercharge them. There we go. And they're all broken. Nice. No losses. We'll take it. Let's get back to our base. Alright, this is starting to piss me off. We have a lot of clothes. We have 220 leather. There's no way that we need that much leather. I'm pretty sure I miscalculated. But they're not stocking it because of this stupid linen. Alright, let's delete this clothing stall that has the linen. And then I really hope these guys open up another stall. No, they opened a freaking firewood stall. Dude, this game is really pissing me off. Open a clothing stall, please. Nope, they refuse. Now people are gonna get pissed off because they don't have clothing. Lovely. Open a stall, please. Open a clothing stall. They didn't even fill this one back up again, dude. What the hell, man? Look, we have... Okay, I'm gonna pause here. We have a need of how much firewood? 34 firewood. And yet we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 firewood stalls. We don't even need more than 1. And why the hell do you keep making all these goddamn firewood stalls? This is so frustrating, man. Just open a clothing stall, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to put somebody in the tannery. Let's stop. Man, I don't want to do this, but I don't think we have a choice. Let's stop selling hides. We'll put somebody in the tannery. We'll allow them to open up a stall, and they'll have to just fill it up themselves. I don't know what else we can do beside that. Yep, another firewood stall. That's exactly what we needed, man. How did you know? Yeah. There you go. Another one. And another firewood stall. And another firewood stall. Okay, let's put somebody in the tannery. We should have some hides in here. Oh, you know what, actually? What if we allow this one to open up a stall? There's no firewood in here. There we go. Let's see if that's... Is that going to be enough to open a clothing stall? Yes. Please tell me you're going to put clothing in it. And another clothing stall. Beautiful. So I was able to get them to do that then. That works. And then this guy will probably open one as well when he's ready. Oh, we're getting jacked. And I forgot to disband these. Alright, we're falling apart here a little bit. Okay, Gambison should be done. Yeah, we have 31 gambeson. These guys should all be full. There's a few that don't, but that's just because we have troops from the manor house, and these guys don't wear armor for some reason. But you can't upgrade their level, their Burgish plot level, so yeah, it's a wasted troop. Even though we have troops that are higher tier and ready to go, they, for whatever reason, use those. Kind of stupid. So anyways, let's turn off this. Let's go ahead and send them ale if we have any. We have a lot of malt. What's going on? Why do we not have a lot of ale? We shouldn't need to build another brewery. These guys should all be working, but we have 2 families making ale and 2 not doing anything at all. Dude, this game is really getting on my nerves right now. These 2 families should be producing ale. Like, what are you waiting for? Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. Look, we got 150 malt ready to go. There's no excuse for that. Oh, whatever. Let's just wait. I'm gonna turn this off. Wait, do these guys have too much ale? Maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of ale. Okay, so let's go ahead and disband this. Let's just destroy both of these. There we go. So those oxen should go back home. Or, sorry, they should find a new home over here. That looks to be the case. And then what I'd like to do is build pack stations again, but we'll fill them up with donkeys, with mules this time. And then, yeah, we shouldn't have an issue. Because we're about to expand our farm soon, and I know those oxen are going to get stuck over here. It's just going to be a giant mess. Now, one thing we could do, actually, is trade. Let's go wax, because we have too much wax, don't we? Yeah, we have a lot of wax. Let's get back some tools. Sorry, not tools, but shields and spears. We'll get some troops here as well. Yeah, let's go large shield for some wax. This guy's still, I believe, still producing. Yeah, so we'll replenish those numbers. We'll get 2 groups of spearmen here. Pack station is done. Let's get the mules ordered before they... Yeah, before we have to order more oxen. Although we have a lot of oxen, so we should be fine. Wait, if we have 631 wax, where is it? There's 42 in there. Is it all in here? Oh my god, where is this wax? It's gotta be up here. Yeah, did I not turn it off? I didn't turn it off, because I'm an idiot. Well, we'll have to pull it out of here anyways. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It is a big deal for getting it to the trading post, but for the pack station, it's not. Alright, we're starting to come down a little bit on our firewood. Let's go ahead and put some people back on firewood. And then how's our meat? Our meat's actually looking up, so 300. Yeah, before we were hovering around 2. Well, it's because we stopped trading it. That's probably why. Yeah, I think that's probably why. That's fine. And how are we looking here? Probably need to put our woodcutter back on again. It's starting to get not low, but actually now it's fine. We'll leave it off for a little bit. Let's what are we going to focus on now? We need to keep our population growing. We're close to 500 and everything is very stable, so I feel pretty comfortable about expanding. Yeah, honey is just out of control in a good way. So much honey. But you know, the thing that's nice about that is you can never really have too much honey because this stuff just does not spoil. I really don't know about the wax. We'll filter some of it out through into this town and then we'll just sell it here. So let's turn that on right now. It's already going down. Yeah, we're already flooding the market too much, which is fine. We'll flood it even more. Whatever. And then we should be getting shields back, right? We have shields here. All right, it is harvesting season, which means we'll get some more gambeson. Oh, are these apples ready? I think these are fully grown. That went fast. Oh. Did this guy already harvest all that? This is tiny. What am I doing? This farmland should be handling a lot more than that. Yeah, it's 16th, so it's probably not quite half of what they should be doing, but yeah, they can handle more. Well, that's fine. We're gonna expand and do more farmlands here, I think. All right, this is all done by the 25th day. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is actually pretty well calibrated. There's a little bit of room for margin of error. You never want to cut it too close where you're gonna just waste. And the veggies are not coming in, but I don't think these 3 have had a chance to contribute yet, so I don't want to add too many more veggies. Probably need another person working there as well. Alright, so clothing. Finally have clothing stalls. Wait, we have... Oh, there's bandits. Oh, I forgot about them. Let's clear out this whole area back here. We'll strip this of trees so that we can do farmlands back here. Alright, we're gonna get another bandit camp here, it looks like. There we go. Yeah, money is not a concern at all. I thought it might be a little bit of an issue with double the tax, but it's really not. Right, this place probably needs an injection of ale soon. We're down to 37 ale and none in the granary. But we also need to make sure we have ale here. For some reason, this brewery does not want to produce very fast. I'm gonna cut this guy loose, and then let's put a road between, and then we're gonna do. Let's see. So I would like to do one more brewery. Actually, let's think about that. Tavern, brewery, and then the granary. Yeah, it needs to be close to the granary anyways. I guess it doesn't matter. So we'll put one right here. And then we'll leave a little inlet right here so I don't make that same mistake again. 2 more malt houses instead of just the one. So we'll get another brewery, 2 malt houses, and then we can always put another malt house over here too if it's still not enough. Right, we almost have enough shields for 2 regiments. Here we go. Let's get 2 people in here in the malt house. Right, let's let them get back from their trip. All right, these guys are coming back. Yep, perfect. And then what we're going to do is change the trade. We're going to go ale. And we're going to get back spears this time. So we'll send them some of our ale. We'll get some spears back. Yeah, they have enough. Oh my god. So many raiders. Eichenhouse. So they're coming from the bottom of the map. I don't know where they're going to end up though. There you go. Alright, they are heading... I don't know where they're heading. Well, anyways, let's get our full military out anyways. Alright, let's push in over here. If we can fight on neutral territory, that'd be even better. These guys have armor now, so they should be able to withstand a decent assault. Alright, send another group here to help them out. Oh, they have another one in the woods. That's fine. Oh yeah, we lost one. Nice. Alright, we lost 1 troop, but it's... Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's the militia, the retinue. Alright, we're in year 16, which means we should be getting the final tax increase, if we don't already have it. So we have, what, 163... I'm counting the population, and then 447, so it's 600. Yeah, I think we are paying the max, but it's fine. It doesn't even matter what it is. We can handle it either way. We'll replace our loss, and let's keep an eye on the ale here. Runs to shelter. What are these guys doing? Right, ale for spears. We need to get spears over here. Right, and we can start our brewery. Get that up and running. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if we put somebody in this windmill if it helps, or if they just completely ignore it. I want to know who's bringing all this grain here, because I know it's not these guys. They can only carry 1 at a time. So somebody's dropping off cartloads of grain. Transporting grain. They're going to the granary though. Yep, it is. So it's the granary workers. So they load this one up and then they just completely ignore this one. These people have to do it by hand. And now we're gonna have too much here, and it's gonna get damaged by wind. Oh, man, by the rain. So stupid. Come on, game. And I can't stop him from doing it, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no way I can stop it. So no matter what I set this flour at, they can continue to flood this with grain. So even if I set flour to like 1, if I only produce 1 at a time, they will still put 249 grain in here to completely stuff it, or probably go over it. So this is completely useless. That needs to get fixed. Yeah, see, we're over in there, but that's the thing, it's over, but they're still shoving stuff in there. Like, stop, man. Just freaking stop. I don't understand why they don't go between these two. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, we got spears coming in, so we do have soldiers here. We're running low on food here for some reason. Alright, we got ale coming in, at least, so they'll be happy about that. You know, we could trade more than one thing here. We could send them bread, because we are... or honey, technically. We could do that. We have a lot more honey than we have bread, I think. The bread we're selling. What's our minimum for bread? 600. Let's pop that up to 700. The thing I don't want to do is just spam houses until we get to 1,000, and then very quickly end the challenge. Like, I'd rather have a stable 1,000 population town, where if I wanted to just let it run for, 10 years without supervision, it would be just fine. So that I would like to do. So I'm thinking what we might want to do here is get a few more people. Let's go ahead and upgrade these veggie farms. Let's get a few more people in here. And then we're going to try and ship some stuff what we can do is we can harvest a little bit more firewood and charcoal. Yeah, let's pull these people off. Oops. We'll build a couple more charcoal kilns because they do better. Yeah, when you have multiples of them. Can I not? Oh, I blocked it in, didn't I? Well, that's okay. I can move these. You just put our charcoal kilns back here. So we'll get these up and running and we'll start shipping in some. I think we'll ship in food and ship out charcoal. Here we go. Charcoal kilns are up and running. And then over here. So we have this pack station, which is, they have livestock. What are we doing here? Ale and spears. Do we have enough spears? Yeah, we have a full complement. Why don't we turn that one off? So we have a lot of malt and we're just not able to process it fast enough. What is going on with these guys? More ale, please. We are getting through the barley really fast though. It's just the malt. These guys are really slow with the malt for some reason. The breweries. Might need another one. Let's build a road. Yeah, we can fit another brewery right here. Guess we have to, unfortunately. Okay, the thing, let's go ahead and start trading here. So we're going down to Immenruth. We are going to do honey. Yeah, let's send honey and we'll get back charcoal. That'll knock down some of that honey stocks. And then the bread, we can probably do the same thing. All right, another Bennett camp. People moving in Immenruth. Are we getting honey in here? We are. Sweet. No pun intended. And we don't really have much. We don't have much in here though. In the stalls. They're probably eating it faster than we can process it. So where do we want to put our people? I think more in the charcoal kilns. Yeah, that's fine. We need to ship a lot of charcoal back here if we were going to handle that. Because firewood is being a pain in the butt. Oh, I turned them off though. That's why. Yeah, we're not collecting. We're actually not collecting wood. Maybe we can trade. No, I don't think we can keep up with that. This is a huge town. It's going to burn through a lot of wood. Get all that malt. Yeah, if we can process that down to ale before the next harvesting season, that would be the ideal situation. So let's see if we can do that. Open up our third brewery. This one's still waiting for more families though. Hey, look at that. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Everybody's waiting. How about this? Crafting, waiting, waiting, crafting. Is it? No, they are crafting. Okay, these guys are crafting now. Is it? No, wait. So can only 2 families craft at a time? So maybe this duplex is completely wasted. We'll have to keep an eye because I noticed that earlier and it didn't really make a whole lot of sense. And since we have pretty much infinite money here, let's just, let's import some helmets. We'll have to open up a trade route for it. Let's go up to, say, like 25. And then we're just going to outfit what we have here. And then we can trade some, or we can barter some back with the other region. So what are we doing here? Spears for ale. We have a lot of spears. We don't need to do that anymore. So let's stop with that. Can we trade meat? Yeah, we have a lot of meat. 406. Let's start doing that again. So ale for meat. We'll just toggle this, I guess, off and on and kind of see what we need. And then this one is going to do honey for charcoal. That's fine. We'll keep an eye on our honey levels here, but we should be fine. Okay, let's see if these guys are actually producing. So transporting, waiting. Can we get more than 2 crafting at a time? And if not, then why the hell not? Yeah, look at that. Crafting, crafting. These other 2 are not doing anything. So it's probably bugged. Oh boy. Alright, we'll have to fight this one alone. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we're going to leave these guys out here so we don't have to keep micromanaging them. We'll just leave them in the wilderness and they can fight bandits. Alright, they're all charging this guy for some reason. And we still managed to lose one. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Alright, clean up the bodies. We'll come back and put them back on charcoal. Alright, get back to full capacity. And then how are we doing here? This, we're waiting for families to move in. And I would love it if they actually did their job. See if we can get them to actually brew something. Okay, let's take a quick look again. So again, crafting, crafting, waiting, going home, waiting, going home, waiting, waiting, waiting. So this is a complete, utter waste, unfortunately. That's got to be a bug. So looking at this one as well, crafting, crafting. I see 2 crafting, everybody else is waiting and going home. So that's absolute BS. No wonder they're not keeping up with the pace because it looks like it should be 4 times as fast, but it's not. It is definitely not. So do we do, I guess, a bunch of singles and then just double up on them, which is fine because we can do one right here. No, that's a duplex as well.
fine. We'll just go in there and build our own single. And then what we're gonna have to do is just delete this, and then, oh man, they're gonna move a family in like almost immediately. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some homeless people for a little bit. Now, I guess the question is, what happens if I have a level 3 with 2 families? Does that mean only one of them brews? And if that's the case, then there's no point to deleting this because it's going to be the same thing. Damn it, man. Well, let's try it. That's fine. We got to delete it. All right, we're gonna have some homeless people. They're gonna be a little pissed off for a bit. Let's get this upgraded. All right, did we allow the weapons up here in the storehouse? Yeah, we did. Okay, so they should grab it up there. Not gonna go anywhere else. Oh, it is actually here, even though it shouldn't be. Yeah, why is it in here if it's disallowed? All right, trading posts. Let's start selling Gambison. We'll hang on to maybe 50 at a time and sell everything else. There you go. All that stuff's gone now. And one thing that's nice about this is we could put another road. Unless, maybe it'll let us put 2 houses here. I don't know. Yes, but they don't have, unfortunately, this one doesn't have, why don't you have a thing, an extension? Yeah, for some reason it's not giving me, it's this road, maybe, can we tighten up this road a little bit? I don't think that helped, but let's find out. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do it now. It's going to be a little funky, but we can do it. So 2 singles, that's really good. That'll be good for these 2. And what I'm going to have to do here is delete this brewery as well. Yeah, we have a lot of ale now, so we can just trade it for a while without worrying. Wait, why? Oh, this can be a duplex. That's so funny. So I could fit a duplex here because of this tiny little thumbnail. Oh, we're not going to do that anyways. All right, we want to upgrade to level 2, though. Let's go brewery first, and then we'll upgrade. You know what I'm curious about? Does the same thing happen down here? Oh, actually, I can find out. I have one that's working full steam here. Is it? Or no, it's not. Because we're at the end of our harvesting season. Yeah, we'll have another batch next month, September. Yeah, we'll check it out and see if it's doing the same thing here with the Taylor. If only 2 out of the 4 families are actually working and the other ones are just wasting time. There we go. Another brewery going. Brewery. I feel like we've wasted years just trying to fine-tune this place. Like I spent, what, 1 or 2 years getting this fixed up. Another bit of time kind of getting the food sorted, like the apples and the veggies and stuff. That's okay. This one, I'm not really doing a timed one. I think if I had to speed run this, I could probably get it done. Well, actually, yeah, I could calculate it. I would just have to do a little bit of math. What are we doing here? Leave that alone. Yeah, because you can get at most 2 families per year. Sorry, 2 families per month. So 24 families per year. And it takes you maybe 1.5 years before you can get your approval rating that high to actually be able to handle it. So you can just do the math from there. Okay, now what I want to do, we don't have anybody moved into these yet. And then we also have some tier 4s or tier 3 burgage plots going up there. So I'm going to delete this brewery. Let's wait for the rain to die down a little maybe. Yeah, for that exact reason. We're losing a bunch of crops. All right, rain. Looks like the rain is done. So let's delete this. There'll be a few homeless people, but they're going to just immediately move into these because these are tier 4 and they have space. Let's take a look. Do these guys have... We don't have supplies, but... So crafting, transporting. Everybody's transporting. We need to get more materials here first before we can actually judge it. But they got a second family here. Crafting. Let's see what this one's doing. Yeah, 2. 2 people are crafting here. It doesn't have to be 1 per family. It's just 2 for the whole building. So 1 family could have 2 people crafting. And that means the rest of the people in the house are doing whatever. Transporting, waiting, getting a drink, going to church. So that actually does show that breweries need to be singles until they fix the bug. What about this one? We got everybody's transporting. Yeah, that's just going to be the case until we get enough materials there, but we'll keep an eye on it. Right, we got a few more people that are homeless. We need to replace this. Or you know what? I don't know if we need too many more than this because that's 6 people doing brewery. Yeah, 6 people doing brewery duty. They already chopped down the amount of malt that's there. Maybe we'll do 1 more. Yeah, let's just do 1 more. And then we also need to just delete this. This one's no good. There we go. And then we'll have to relocate these people, which is fine. I'm going to build this one up. There we go. This one is ready to go. We're not going duplex with this one. Go. This one's ready. Just immediately upgrade it. Okay, now let's see if they have enough supplies. Everybody's too busy transporting stuff, man. Bandit camp. We're already here, so we're good. Alright, how are we doing now? Let's get this one upgraded to the brewery, and then we'll throw that to level 3.
Okay, we are buying stuff. What did we buy? We probably just bought a bunch of helmets, is my guess. Yeah. Everybody here should have a helmet then. They do. Helmet and gambeson. That is beautiful. Now what we should probably do is trade some down to this region so that they have helmets. Wait a second. Let's check and see how we're doing here. So we still have, oh, we have a massive, massive amount of ale. Yeah, we have a really, really large amount of ale. So that's good. I don't feel bad about sending too much ale. I don't think we have to worry about that. This region does have a lot of ale, so they're fine. And then we've been sending them honey. Looks like they're stocking up on honey. They still have plenty of meat, so that should be fine. How's the meat here? It's not lasting. Honey is down to 382 though. That's down from 650. So we do have to watch that. We don't want to go down to 0. Still have a lot of wax here. We could probably send more wax. These guys can't filter it out either though. I think we're trying to trade too many things. Let's just buy trade routes for everything. All right, yeah, that looks good. Oh boy, we went through all of our spears. Let's switch this back to spears. Build that stockpile up. Yeah, they're all over here now. So what was I sending? Ale for meat, that one's fine. This one is honey, charcoal. These guys still have plenty of firewood and charcoal, so that's fine. Firewood probably needs to be turned back on soon, but not yet. Actually, yeah, let's do it. We only have 9 months supply. Let's put that back on. Okay, so we got breweries being built that will have 4 total, so that'll be 8 people converting malt into ale. And that means, I think this is probably too much, which is good. That means we can expand our farms. There we go. Let's get another run. Level 3, that'll be 1 more family off the streets. And then we do need more people. Well, I'm a little unsure of what to do next. I think just expanding our population would be a good thing right now. Get up to 500. That'll put us halfway to the goal. And then I really think it might be worth it to expand into some other regions, but we're going to keep them very small. Smaller than this. We're going to go like maybe 50 people or something. 50. So, I don't know, 48 family. Was that 48 people? No, multiples of 3. Yeah, anyways, smaller than this. I don't want to have big towns. And I think what we'll have to do is we'll create more packing stations. Like this area would be decent. We can get more meat. Although, I don't know, is meat really that big of a deal? Yeah, kind of. We're not able to keep it in supply. So we could do that. We'll oversaturate the market, most likely, with hides and stuff. But that's not a big deal. Hides and leather. Well, we're not selling leather. Not here anyways. So we could focus on something different there. Just trying to figure out how to get more stuff into here. And I think that involves mass producing more bread, like the apples, all that stuff can be traded, and we could just send it to one of these places and then ship in the meat and sell the clay so we have a decent economy here, and that'll, again, continue to pay the royal tax. We'll get a nice little fort here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We can just build like a giant fort around it. It'd be kind of cool. Not necessary, but interesting. We could build our town right here so it's close to this area. And then we'll just have to ship in, we'll have to ship the clay back here, deal with all of that. But again, the population from here is going to be supporting all the packing stations because if I'm going to keep this really small, we can't afford to spare any families. So I think we'll do that. That does sound kind of exciting. And then here, I really want to bring in salt. I think it'd be cool to have deep mine salt. So if we do that and then we ship in more meat, we could turn the meat into sausages. That would be another source of food. So we would really only be missing fish. We have eggs, but we just don't produce very many of them. So, all right, well, yeah, we're gonna be inundated with wax. I'm gonna send some different types of food here, depending on what we have the most of. So honey, we don't have a ton. We can send some bread. Yeah, let's send bread next. All right, we got 4 people that are homeless that need to get places to stay here. I'm trying to figure out what we should be selling here. We're selling ale, wax, and bread already. Well, let me think about that for a second. Our wood industry is pretty linear, other than maybe the woodcutter lodge. That one's gonna, well, not linear, sorry, flat. So like our logging camps, we don't have anything that uses planks, so that's not gonna scale. Logging camp, the only time we need logs is when we're expanding to buildings and stuff, so that's not a big deal. Don't need to worry about that too much. We've already got plenty of honey and stuff, so I don't think we need to worry about that either. There's really not much else we can get here. Guess we could do pastures. I don't really want to do pastures though.
No, I think we'll just keep expanding with what we have. We'll just stick to it. I think that's probably the way to go. We have a lot of grain. Unfortunately, not a lot of it's going to end up in this windmill. Why does it keep doing that, man? It's only gonna get worse too. Because if we, like right now, we're maybe making 600 or 700 wheat per year. But if our population doubles, let's just assume that our farms are gonna have to double with it. That means we're gonna be doing 1400 wheat. All of that's gonna go through a single windmill because these idiots won't use this other windmill. I can't think of another way of doing it either. I don't know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh man, I could toggle this. I could turn the worker off, and then maybe they'll do that one. But then now I'm having to pay attention to it, which I don't really want to do. All right, well, let's keep getting the bread out of this thing. Yeah, let's just expand. Let's expand our farms again. So barley, there's some really good barley right here. Yeah, let's do it on this side then. I'm not too worried about this little thumbnail of it. Let's get all this stuff that's up here. Yeah, we'll just try and follow the green as best we can. Hard to see because the trees get in the way, but that's fine. We'll just estimate it. Something like that. Yeah, at least we didn't cut any of the dark green off. Okay, well, we'll make this work. Let's get at least one farmhouse over here. Yeah, right over here, because this is not good farmland for barley. And then we'll probably get another one somewhere over here, or it could be on this side, actually. Yeah, maybe on this side, something like this. Okay, that'll work. And what we're going to want to do is put some of our duplexes here for the workers. There we go, duplex. All right, we got way too many people in here. Let's back off a couple of them. And we'll clear out some of these stalls that are abandoned. There we go. Yeah, we don't need 10 firewood stalls again. That should be good. So once we get these up and running, yeah, I think that looks good. There we go. And we'll immediately do duplexes so we can get the homeless people off the street. Yeah, we'll get this up and running. It's too late for this year, but we'll get a harvest going by March, and then we'll at least get a partial harvest. All right, we got 2 people living there. People living there. We need to upgrade them though. These guys are not getting food for some reason. Okay, there it goes. All right, that's fine. We'll get these up to duplexes with 4 families, and then we can fund the farmhouse. Now let's get the 2 animals done in here. So it's Kunz and Jakob. Let's see which one. Jakob, that's probably the same one. It's not, it's a different one. Okay, so where the hell are these guys? Oh, whatever, we'll wait till they get back and we'll pull them out. And then same thing here. Let's get these guys assigned. Alright, this guy's ready. So now they're easier to find. Yep, there he goes. Kunz, toss him back here. And there he is, Jakob. Alright, that one's done. What about these guys? We're waiting. Yeah, they're gonna go back and rest. There we go. I'll get that up to level 3 so we can get the people moving in soon, hopefully. Here we go, level 3. Here we go. Almost done. Alright, sweet. So Nickel and Linhart. Oh, there's Linhart. There we go. Now we need to start putting the fields down. So before I was doing about 2, 3. No, I guess they can handle 3 Morgans for 4. Really, it should be closer to 1 Morgan per person with 1 ox every 2 people. So we got to figure out, do we want more flax or no? Actually, what does the flax look like here anyways? It's actually not good. So no, we won't do flax in here. Let's just do emmer and barley, which both are half decent. So we'll go 0.6 Morgans. There we go. We'll get 6 of them, and then that should be good for this. Let's get the work area set here. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to pull in a little bit from the other area from this one, but that's probably not a big deal. It'll be 2 wheat, 2 barley, all the way down, just like that. And the numbers are decent. Everything's mostly in the 80s and up. There's a couple in the high 70s, and we got some wheat in the 90s, but that should work. We just need to wait for the people to move in, and then we'll be good. We'll just put, oh no, let's not do that. Yeah, let's just, let's keep going. So this one, the oxen are ready. We're just waiting for them to go. All right, our tax just hit a new high. 3.8. Yeah, we're in year 17 now, so it just went up again. So this is as high as it's gonna get. And if we're making 1% per year, we're making about 200 here, about 250 here, so that's 450. So that's 4,500. Yeah, that's, even if we don't include the tax that we're getting from people, we're making enough to cover and then still have a little bit left over. So I'm not too worried about it. But as we grow our population, yeah, we'll have to make sure we keep up with the pace. Our burgers plots are pretty much upgraded. We'll get 2 more families in there. It's probably not going to be in time for the harvest. So we'll have to put just random people in there until they all move in. And then we'll kick them out and put only these people in the farm. There we go. Actually, we're already getting people in there. And then before I forget, let's give these guys some chickens. Right, now we need to get this sorted. There we go, we got 6 fields. Let's get them set up. And we still have some room in the back here. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with that. There's some good soil back there, but not enough for a full farmhouse. So maybe we could just do like a partial one. There we go. Those are all set. Get our area set. We got somebody moved in here already. It's only January. We'll probably get a second person in here, and then maybe in February we'll get 2 in that one, and then we should be good to go. We have 530 ale. Holy crap. We don't have trade routes for everything that we're trying to sell. Let's do that because that's going to help speed up the process here. Our poor traders can only handle so much. Yeah, the wax we didn't order. The ale we did, and the gambeson we did because we have to. And yeah, we bought one for the helmets. All right, that's fine. But that should help speed up our sales a bit. Like how big this farmland is. That's crazy. It would be interesting to try and do this without having farmlands. Like actually pull resources in from outside. I think it's doable. All right, they are done. Wow, they took care of those fields fast. Maybe this isn't enough either. I didn't technically go that much bigger. You know what I should do is I'll fill the rest of this in, and I'm just gonna overlap. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's split this up into 3 sections. 3 or 6. Can we do that with 3? I think we can do this with 3 without it being like obscenely big. That's probably a bit too much. Yeah, 0.7. 0.7. This one's 1 Morgan, so what I need to do is make these a little bit bigger. There we go. 0.8. All 3 of them 0.8. So we're going to do the same thing. It's going to be wheat, barley, then blank, wheat, barley, and then barley, blank, wheat, just like that. And then we need to expand. So the work area needs to be bigger. I think we're just going to cover all 3 of these farms. And then I guess this farm's going to have to do the same thing. Yep, that's fine. Now, why are they having so much trouble burying bodies? It's not even that many. It's not affecting us anyway, so it's fine. I kind of want to put some housing here to work these, although it's not necessary. We're able to get through all of the barley, and we got through all the malt too. We're down to ale only. Is this place getting too much ale? Because we probably are draining it. Not really. Still reasonable. We're not taking all the charcoal either, or the meat. All right, we gotta figure out where we're gonna do. Yeah, so we already clear cut this area. All right, let's start clearing trees out here. I should probably redo this Forester hut. Don't know where we're gonna put the forests though. Yeah, there's some really good barley down here, so I don't want to touch that. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it. We have a lot of wood on the map, and we'll keep this area nice and forested. You know, we're actually able to handle all this bread and everything. 352. We still have a decent amount. I think, do we need another? No, we don't need another bakery. It's pretty crazy. This one bakery is able to process such a massive amount of wheat. Well, we got almost 900 coming in next year. We'll see if it can handle it, or in September later this year. Okay, more farms. Yeah, I think we just keep doing more farms. It's the safest way to do it. And right here is going to be a good one. Let's go ahead and get it sectioned off here. All right, there we go. Looks like it kind of shoots out like this. Yeah, it's too big, but that's okay. And then we really mostly want to focus on this area right here. So what I'll probably do is we'll get a farmhouse right here. Let's get our duplex up, and we'll take care of the rest. You know what? Let's add a few more duplexes here, I think. Now these ones are going to be a pretty funky shape. Yeah, not ideal. Let's just cut it down to 2, and they'll at least have a decent amount of room. Let's get all the other ones. Let's just take care of our veggies. Yeah, 4 more. So that'll be a pretty big increase to population, but it's also going to be accompanied by a bunch of veggies. So more food to offset. I don't know if we need more apples. We probably do. Are these? I think these are mature. They look like it. Yeah, because if we're at 200... Oh, are we trading apples? I can't remember. No, we're trading bread. So we might need some more apples before we hit our max population size, or at least till we hit the 1,000. Just sold a bunch of stuff. All right, we're almost at 4K for tax. How are we doing on income here? So yeah, we had to pay for some helmets, but if you take that out, we actually made 5 grand plus another. We're getting 300, so 3,600, so almost 9 grand a year, which is more than double this. So yeah, we're fine. And then we're also still making money in our other region. All right, let's just get all these up and running, and then we'll handle some more work. All right, here we go. These houses are starting to finish. Let's get the veggies set up in the back. Let's get the duplexes going. So we shouldn't have to worry about veggies for a very long time, if not ever. I think maybe this might be it for the whole place. All right, honey is starting to come back strong, so why don't we send... we'll switch this out. We'll go back to sending honey for charcoal. All right, these guys are ready and waiting, so Kunrad and Nickel, let's get them moved over. There we go. This one's done. There's only one family in there, though, so we can't... Oh, no, we just got another one. Yeah, we'll get that done, though. And then we gotta set up the farmhouse. And then as people start to move in here, we can upgrade them. The supply coverage is hitting this house all the way out here, so that's really good news. Seems like we're staying at 100%. Okay, let's, do we want to use roads here to get back to the farmhouse? It's gonna take up a little bit of the space, but it's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I think so. Let's get one road straight over. Yep, that looks fine. This one looks like it just needs to connect here. This whole thing is good territory. So we'll start with this side, I think. There's some good land in here. One more, so we gotta cut this in half then. Alright, that should be good. There's still some more over here. We'll have to do another farm or maybe another house and just add people and see if they can handle it. Yeah, because if we add maybe 3 more plots over here, I think it's going to be too much. But if we have another duplex, I think 4 people without any extra oxen could probably handle it. Or we just do another... I don't know. Let's just deal with what we got right now. Alright, farmers assigned. We got to get these sorted. There we go. So that's all set. We're waiting for one more person to show up. And then we'll have all 4. Go another farm. This thing is just, there's so much farmland here. It's kind of insane. All right, we gotta watch this somewhat closely to make sure we're actually getting everything off of this. Yeah, it's only 19th, so we still have 10 more days. We're gonna get all this, no problem. There we go. We got our 4th person. Get them in there. Sweet. So that's another farmland that we can rely on. And I'm thinking maybe in these margins, if we don't want to do more farms, we could just do some more apples. Oh wow, we have a lot of apples. Okay. We'll see what that looks like next year, and if we have to add more, we will, but that actually might be enough. And it seems like everything got harvested, no problem. So this is a successful expansion. These are still working as usual. Let's start upgrading these. So we're going to cross over 500 right now. We're halfway there. It should go a bit faster now. We just need to expand. And we could do more trades here if we wanted to, if we want to get more charcoal back, because the charcoals, we're actually getting maybe a bit too much charcoal. It's probably starting to flood. Yeah, it is. It's taking up too much space. So what I might have to do is make another, let's just do it right now. Let's do another storehouse. All right, let's send these guys back so we can get our, we can recruit back up to full. What do we need to do now? I think yeah, let's just focus on upgrading these for November. Yeah, we still have time. This stuff's all gonna get fully planted. It looks like pretty good numbers here. There we go. Let's limit this so that all they handle is charcoal. And then what I'm gonna do is disallow charcoal from here. And then now we can collect up to 2,500 without flooding everything else. We do need to get some workers though. So we got bread and honey here. We don't have a lot of meat left. Are we? I think we're still importing meat, aren't we? Yeah, we're trading ale for meat. And then this one was... Well, you know what we could do, though? Instead of getting meat, why don't we just take charcoal? Sorry, instead of meat, let's take charcoal. We'll give him a chance to get his meat stocks back up. And we can't even keep that much meat here anyways. Yeah, look at that. 1723. It's just not enough. There you go. We did cross over 500, so we're halfway. So I think what we'll probably do in the near future is expand to a new territory. We got to really think kind of long and hard about what we want to do. It's going to have to be one of these with the clay deposits, because we can use that to sell very easily. We don't have to upgrade anything. I really like the look of this territory. We can set up a trade for the clay. We can set up salt deposit for Valdebrand if we want, and then probably just send back meat as well. We'll keep everybody low tier here. Maybe just have a couple level 2. So yeah, we really only need 2 things here. It's going to be
down here. So charcoal and deep mining. So we don't need too much. We're not going to need high-end clothing or ale or any of that stuff. So we'll keep this one really simple. But the crops got in the ground here. Okay, it looks like. All right, replace the loss. We're good there. Ooh, man, that tax hurts. 4 grand. Yeah, we had over 20 grand. Now we're down to 16. Ouch. Now we should be getting a lot of immigration here. I don't know why this one's just not. Nobody's moving in. And then we've got 3 empty ones still. Okay, how are we doing on ale? 269. We're good. Oh, I forgot to turn the leather off. Yeah, we got too much leather now. Way too much. We'll hang on to the hides and then we'll just ship them back once in a while to this territory when we get too much. So ale and charcoal, honey and charcoal. Our honey is 326. We're fine. If we get down to like 100, we can turn it off, toggle it to something else. And then charcoal, we're getting some charcoal, but not a huge amount. Wait, where is the charcoal going anyways? It should go here. It's probably ending up over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Yeah, because it's going to go to the closest warehouse, unfortunately. So it's just going to get shoved in here, even though we're not allowing it. All right, there we go. We're starting to get people in here now. Region is massive. We could probably build another town, like a decent sized one with high tier buildings, because we're producing a lot of ale. But I don't know if I really want to do that. It might slow the game down too. I'm trying to be very cautious about how many people we have on the map. We got to make sure that we have enough for our main to hit 1,000 before the game breaks. There we go. This one's full now. It doesn't feel like we're getting 2 families per month. We do have approval of literally at 100%. All right, here we go. There's 1 family. Let's see if we get another one here in March. Uh-oh. Bakery's full, which means we need more people to pull. Oh, we ran out of berries. Oh, it's okay. It's March. Yeah, so we should be pulling them again. We need more people here. Put 3 more people for bread. It's so ridiculous how many people you need to get this thing cleared. Right now, what are we looking at? We're looking at 950 wheat and 850 barley. Only 300 flax, but that's really not a big deal. I don't even think we're able to sell. Doesn't seem like we're able to sell what we have. There we go. That's another duplex going. So we'll get these 3 upgraded and then we'll start expanding somewhere else. Apples go up to 1,000, but then they come down pretty hard. Oh, they're chasing us. Let's get off our map here. We got some some disputes among neighbors, it looks like. So that's going to take us up pretty close to 600 actually. Yeah, I think we should probably do a couple more apples and then we won't have to worry about it by the time we hit 1,000, I think. Or we won't have to worry about it as much. Honey, we are getting rid of too much, maybe. Scale that back. So what were we were sending ale. Yeah, let's send some ale, I guess. Ale for charcoal. We were already doing ale for charcoal. Oh yeah, bread. There we go. Yeah, our bread should be more than enough to sustain this. Berries are not really staying in stock. So I think our population's at that point where even with all the food sources, we just can't keep up. Right, these properties are all upgraded. We just need a few more people to move in, and then we'll be good there. I think that one's done. We still need a few more people to move in, though. It's like 6 more families. It might make sense to get some more honey as well, but then we're gonna have a ton of wax still. No, it's okay. We can toggle it on and off. We should probably send apples and some of these other things that we're gonna have too much of. Veggies, I think we might have too much of, which is probably good. Let's start looking at a few more apples, I think. So what do we have in this area? It's decent, but it's not great. I don't want it to be too far out though, because it is kind of a pain to have these guys pick them up. So I think in this little corridor or right here actually wouldn't be bad. Yeah, this might actually be it. I'm going to section off a little bit more space here. I feel like we might need to build a few more buildings. And we'll leave a little bit of room just in case. We get 3 more. I don't know how many more we would want to have. We've already got a decent amount. So, dude, the zoom in this game is kind of wild. Alright, let's see if we can get a good cut. Yeah, it's a little funky, but I like it. That'll work. Same thing, that one's pretty good. And then this one's going to be massive. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Sweet. So 3 more duplexes. That's going to be a pretty big amount of apples. And it's also not taking up space that we were going to use for farming. I think we can get some good farms down in here. We are still waiting for people to move in. Alright, houses are built. Let's get apples down fast as we can because that'll start the clock for the 3 years. Right, 1 more family to go and then we'll start getting people moving in. Oh, we just lost food.
Well, on the bright side, all the families we're getting are going to food production, so that should help some. I think we might need to build some more apiaries. We have this little spot cut out just for it, so I think we'll do that. And I won't make the same mistake I did last time. Let's drop a road in between. That way they can get across if they need to. There you go. That'll give us 7 more apiaries. Oh, nice. We got a family move in. Let's start upgrading that. And we gotta get people working these apiaries. And these guys look like little bees. There we go. That's a few more people working on that job. Alright, did we get our 4th person here? We did. Okay, so all of the veggie plots are good to go. I can imagine how many bees would be in this area if they had that many apiaries. Yeah, it looks like the berries are not surviving. Yeah, we have a lot of labor. Well, I think I remember I was using these guys, yeah, the apple orchard to run this farmhouse, and it hasn't really been an issue. So I don't mind using these. I don't want to use the veggie plots though. These guys hog the labor a bit more than the apple orchards do. So we could probably just do another one right here. Right, barley and emmer are both really good right here. That's fine. Let's get some roads bisecting these areas. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we're gonna need it. Alright, these are both level 3 now, or upgrading to level 3. So we're very close to 600 people, but I noticed the food started to drop. So yeah, we gotta be super careful. We go too fast. We'll definitely be over 600 by the time these get full. Wow, our next harvest is going to be 1100 barley and almost 1200 wheat. We're starting to use up a decent amount of our oxen. Let's build a couple more hitching posts, get them back. These guys are just chilling, so we can get them right away. Move. These guys are all unassigned. Let's just get them in here. We just gotta get the farm set up, and we should be good. There you go. That covers a pretty good chunk of land. Right, farms are set up. Pick that off, and work area set. Oxen are set, so we're good. This one's in good shape. Might want to do another one with. Yeah, I guess we could just do farms with these. It's not a bad idea. Same thing here. I don't know what jobs these guys have, but we can have them doing other stuff. Granary worker, walled house. We can reassign them. We'll probably fill this in. I'm gonna put a little bit more farmland down here, and I'm gonna try and use up some of the labor from these apple farms. They seem to do okay. Like this guy. Wait, did I move this? Yeah, this one. So this one is farming this area, and they haven't had any issues at all. So I'm gonna try and use up some of this labor, just because I don't know, like I don't even know where we would put them, to be honest. So we'll use up one of these houses, probably this one, and then maybe do another one over here, and then that'll fill up this entire area and use up some of the labor. Also, I think it's time to start another region. And I was going to do this with the salt deposit, but I don't like that the berries are so far away. It's going to be really difficult to protect these guys. And it's going to be difficult to survive off just wild animals up until we can get the trade running. So I was thinking about maybe just doing this. We can scoot the animals down here. It's not that big of a deal. We can trade the salt back here. We can suck up all the stone and then just fortify this area right here. This will be pretty easy to defend. We've got a road right here, so we can easily connect this. Something like this. Now, if we import stuff, we're gonna want to put, we're gonna want to figure out where we're gonna, where those goods are gonna end up. Yeah, see, there's a granary right here, so any of the food's gonna end up in this one, which not really ideal. Well, anyways, we'll figure that out when we get there. I do want to get this up and running because we can farm the fish, we can sell the clay, and then we can send back meat. Yeah, we could sell the hides and the clay. Or maybe leather, I don't know. We'll sell some kind of animal product. And then we're only going to need 2 perk points here. We're just going to go charcoal burning and deep mining. We're not going to do anything else. We'll keep it very small. Maybe even under 100 people. Probably under 100 people if we can. Oh, speaking of which, I did turn this thing off. So I switched from ale to wax. And the reason is this place has a massive amount of ale. We got 54 there, 175 there. So let's just leave that alone. We'll pile up some ale here. We got 219. Plus, I think this tavern's full. Yeah, it's just about full. Are we selling ale? And if we aren't, why not? Oh, I set my minimum too high. Well, it's fine. Once we get this harvest done, that'll go well above 250, and then we should be fine. I think 250 is a bit conservative, but I don't mind being conservative for the big town, just because if we have a catastrophic failure here, it would push the challenge back by a lot, or maybe have to restart, which I'm not too keen on doing. Okay, we're getting a lot of firewood again. Let's back these guys off. And then charcoal. Yeah, charcoal's coming in nicely too, actually, from the trades. The one thing we are starting to run low on food, sort of. Well, it looks like we are, but I don't think we are actually because look how much grain and flour we have. That's 8. Yeah, we have like 1,600 more bread coming, so that's not really going to be an issue. What are we sending? Because I feel like we're running out of stuff. We're sending bread. That's fine. We can send bread. And then I think this one was wax. Yeah, so that's fine. We shouldn't run out of food. Apples, honey. Apples are coming in again. I think these are not quite full grown. Or maybe, no, they are now. Yeah, they are now. We might need to build a couple more apple farms. Veggies are still lagging behind. I don't understand why these are having such a hard time producing volume. Maybe it's because I'm making these backyards too small. Yeah, maybe I should have made them a little bigger, but it's all right. All right, one thing at a time. Let's get this farm. No, this one. The one I just built. Let's get that one upgraded. Every time that tax thing comes up, the sound cuts out and the screen goes black. It makes me think the game crashed, but luckily it didn't. But on the bright side, our taxes will not increase anymore past this point, and we have enough to cover it by a lot. So we should still be able to pile up some money in our treasury. You know what we might need to do is add another forager hut because we're not able to keep herbs. I think we should do that. It's not so much for the berries. We're doing it for the herbs. So we'll add one more. And we have a massive amount of labor that we need to reallocate. Here we go. Let's get our livestock sorted. All right, Heinz is not doing anything, so we can move him over right away. And then Jakob, we gotta wait for him to go back home. But yeah, let's sort this out. So the granary worker, we're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna have to put these people back. Let's just clear the granary worker out completely. Yeah, this one too. So these all have 3 or 4 each. Oh, that's the honey. So 3 in the honey, 4 in the bread. We'll put them back after. Another granary worker. Yeah, another bread. Fine. And then there was one more. Yeah, malt house. That's fine. We can fix that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they're all assigned. And we got to reassign these warehouse workers. So there was 4 there, 4 there, 3 there, and 1 in the malt house. And we're back to 23. So all we did was shuffle them around. Let's get the limited work area sorted. And then now we're just waiting for one more livestock and then we're good to go. Jakob. Yeah, he needs to finish his job and he'll go back to waiting and then we can see exactly where he is without having to click on all these things and check the names. Super annoying. We're getting people moving into Valdebrand still. I think it's down here. Oh, that's right. I built more apple farms. I forgot. This needs to get upgraded. So we're just waiting for clothes to get fulfilled here and then we should be fine. They may not do it, unfortunately. Shoot, forgot because you know what I might end up doing is deleting this and having one warehouse just for shoes. And I know it's a waste because we're not getting any more shoes or leather incoming. But the problem is these guys default to only opening firewood stalls. And it seems like they only put materials in the firewood stalls. Like they just leave the clothing alone. I'll give it a little bit and see if they actually restock the clothing, but I suspect they don't. Yeah, last time we got it to work by putting somebody in the tannery. Yeah, see, they would have done it by now. They're not going to do it. That's really frustrating. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah, but the problem is moving 1,100 firewood is going to destroy a lot of that firewood. It's going to take forever, and then the rains are going to come and then destroy most of it. We'll have to redo it. Our food is actually going down. What is going on here? Is the baker not able to process it fast enough? It's not. Okay, we need another bakery then. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, Jakob needs to move. Let's get him over here. There we go. So this is pretty much set, right? We've got... Oh, I didn't set the actual props. Let's do that real quick. So same thing as always. We're going to go wheat, barley. There we go. That's done. So they should be good to go. All right, how we doing here? Still not putting the freaking clothing in, man. That is frustrating. I don't see another way to do it, so we're just gonna have to lose out on all that fuel and food. So whatever, or not fuel. Sorry, fuel. I think the clothing will be able to get up, no problem. So leather and shoes in this one. Let's allow a few people in there, and then this one again. We're gonna do firewood and charcoal, nothing else. And then I'm gonna have unlimited or limited work area. They're both just gonna work right here until this thing's gone. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we have to do stupid fixes like that, but it is what it is. So let's see if we can get people in here to pick that up quickly before the rain comes. I mostly care about the shoes and the leather. I don't care as much about the firewood because that's
very easily replaced. Yeah, there you go. Shoes. Snap up all the shoes. They're almost done. It's, yeah, that the shoes and the leather. Shoes are gone. That's good. There we go. Clothing stalls. They're opening up a lot of clothing stalls now. That's really good. All right, the leather is almost gone. Now we just got to worry about the wood. All right, how are we looking? We're at 100%. That's perfect. Okay, so that seems to be the way to do it then. And the nice thing is you can do this in the early game because storehouses only cost wood. You don't have to have any stone. I know in the early game, granaries are a bit of a bottleneck just because of how expensive they are. This one, we can unrelease the limited work area, but it's not that big of a deal because they're literally just going to sit there doing nothing. There's nothing to collect. All right, 800. Yeah, we'll see. Actually making pretty good progress. So that means we can upgrade this one. Let's do that. And it's March. That means it's time to start a new region. So let's work on getting these animals migrated over. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. We can build our town right here by this road, and then we'll have access to these 3 resources without going too far. So I think we'll run with that. And we have a ton of cash. Let's just do the big, plentiful one. Yeah, mostly for these. Look at that, 24 timber. That's a lot. And because we have so much stuff, let's just get everything off the floor. One thing we need to do is cancel all these. Wait, one thing. Is there anything we need to focus on over here? I don't think so. Everything's good for now. Oh, yeah. Let's get this upgraded so we can get it turned into a bakery as soon as we can. 974 flour. That's a significant amount of flour. Kind of debating if we need more honey. I'm wondering if we should just delete the wild animal, and I guess it's fine if they move somewhere else. We could still hunt them technically. We don't have to hunt them to extinction. And then this hunting camp, even if they're far away, I think it's probably still going to, we'll still be able to keep these animals at 5 out of 20, even if it's like halfway across the map. But then we could use this space because this is really valuable space right now. It's right next to all the food. Honey doesn't seem to be recovering. We're not trading it away right now, so not sure what that's about. Oh yeah, we need to get one person working on here with the herb garden. Okay, anyways, yeah, let's focus on getting the bakery up and running, and everything else is, I think, fine for now. And over here, we just got to get everything off the ground before it rains. It's gonna rain. Like right now, it's gonna rain. There we go. At least get some of the food off the floor. First thing we should be doing is constructing some duplexes. So we'll go 3 duplexes. Alright, all the food's off the ground. Let's go ahead and get these guys back out and working. And then what we need to do... No, this is fine. Everything's fine here. Let's get the houses up and running as soon as we can. Let's get another ox. I think that's going to help quite a bit. Yeah, houses first, and then we'll build hunting camps, and then we'll build wood clothing. Oh, crap. If we get raided here, I'm going to be really annoyed. They're raiding right here. God damn this game, dude. They knew it. They knew exactly what they knew it was going to do that. I don't know if we can get there in time. It depends on where they show up off map. We got to get it there ASAP, and then we have to deal with the bodies, which it's a brand new town. We can't afford to spare the labor on brand new to deal with bodies, but where are they coming in at? Oh, I can't. Oh, there they go. Okay, so that's good. We can draw them in here then. I guess it might be okay if they... We need to fight them here, though. Yep, there they go. Looks like they are chasing us here, which is good. We can move back here, fight them next to the pit. Fight them right at the corpse pit. Alright, sweet. So we're okay. Man, that had me worried. I thought we were going to lose this thing before it even got off the ground. Let's get a couple market... you know what? Let's just do 3. I don't think we're going to need more than 3 for this whole town. So 3 market stalls. We'll get the market stalls up and running so that the houses can actually get the goods. And then we need to build hunting camp ASAP. Oh, I didn't build the pasture thing. Let's do that so that this thing's protected. There's that. And in terms of, well, I can't build a road until these things are out of the way. That's fine. We'll just build it. We'll build it without a road. So we'll probably get the road right here. So we'll leave a little bit of space. There's that. And then we're going to need, this thing is in the way, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the way. That's okay. We can, yeah, we'll just put it right there. We can move it later if we need to. This is for the tannery. We'll get our clothing up and running too. All right, how are we doing here? Wait, why is he at 0, dude? What the hell, man? I didn't have anybody running. Apparently they're still running. I turned them off, but because of the way the game works, when the people spawn in, they just instantly sprint everywhere. That is mildly annoying. We'll have to get these guys in reserve then. It's fine. We can absorb the charge. Send them in to add their numbers. Alright, anyways, that fight should be fine. Up here, we need to get somebody hunting. Alright, so that's everybody off the street. Yeah, we've got housing for 5. We still need to upgrade this one to a duplex, but we don't have the approval to support that anyway, so let's not do that yet. Hunting camp is up and running. Yeah, we got firewood, we got food. Once we have that, we also need a wood log, whatever it's called, logging camp. Let's get our logging camp in. That'll use up some of these. Somebody to work. Oh, they're stealing resources. Alright, this fight is probably done. Did we lose anybody? We did not. Sweet. So disband everybody. Let's get some people working the corpse pits. Oh wow, this place has a lot of food. A lot of meat, actually. We could switch back to one of the meat products. What are we short on up here? I'm not really short on anything, actually. Still trying to get rid of wax, man. We got way too much wax. It's funny. And we have a decent amount of charcoal, so I'm going to switch one of these over to meat, actually. So bread for meat, maybe? That'll work. We'll get some meat back in this the main town, which will help curb some of this. I don't know why our food's going down so low. It shouldn't. This needs to be a bakery. Just double check. Looks like our clothing and food are good, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's come back here and make sure this new town. This is probably the biggest priority. We're getting a lot of bodies complaints. Let's I guess we could put more people on. Okay, and it looks like clothing not quite there. We need one more. Okay, there we go. So we have enough clothing for everybody. Let's pull the tanner off. And this town is pretty much in the clear now. We just got to get our church up and running, and then we'll be in very good shape. Here we go. We got our road. So we'll collect some logs, food. Yeah, we need that church, which is fine. We can build that right now. So food variety, clothing variety. Yeah, everything's good there. The other thing is we need a fisherman's hut too. Let's actually put the fisherman's hut closer to the granary. We'll keep it very small town feel, I think, in this one if we can. We build 2. Yeah, we can get 2 fisherman's hut there if we need to, but probably not. I haven't messed around with the fish as much as some of the other ones. I don't know exactly what their numbers are. Like with the berries, I know exactly how many people we need. With the wild animals and stuff, I know exactly what we need. And let's actually pull. I'm going to pull the hunter off, and we're going to put him as a fisherman, because this we can do during the winter. This one we can't do during the winter, so we'll get as much fish as we can. And then here, let's put a reserve and get some planks going. There we go. Yeah, this town is secured. We're good. We are good. Let's get this upgraded again. So we're going to go... let's go level 3 first, and then we'll go duplex next. Food's coming in nicely. Looks like we're getting our shipments of meat, so that should help. We just got to keep an eye on this place and make sure they're not getting rid of all their meat. And I got to remember to take out the bandit camp. I would rather have more people on the hunting camp than the charcoal kilns, actually. So why don't we do that? Let's build a bunch more. Got room over here. So 6 hunting camps. We can pull some of these charcoal kilns off. We just have so much. 5. Yeah, we can pull the woodcutter off as well. That's fine. All right, sweet. So there's our 6. We'll get those hunting camps up and running. All right, bandit camp is gone. All right, there we go. We got more hunting camps. So that should pretty much... I think it'll make sure that we can handle the trade for meat. And then this place we got to keep an eye on. Make sure we're not going to lose all of our ale. I think everything else is good here. We don't have to worry about it. Let's go back here. They're still building. And then up here, we're just working on a church. So a couple more planks and then we're good. And we are getting fish. Yeah, we're getting fish. We got planks. Let's get our church up. The other thing, actually, we need to get a manor house up ASAP so we can get our retinue. The thing that sucks, though, is we have to pay taxes on those 2 families that come in, and we're not going to need them, but that's okay. Right, let's get this thing up and running as fast as possible. We'll get the duplex up and running so that we can get another family here as soon as the church is done, and then we'll start building up this place. Oh, you know what? I still have a trade going this way. I completely forgot about that. So we are technically still getting ale here. Yeah, we have one right here, this pack station, but there's no animals in it. So what I'm going to do is actually pull this off and delete this building. And then I'm going to build another pack station over here so that they can shoulder they can handle the burden of it. So we got all the labor here anyways. So that was meat for ale. I think it's going to be about the same as what we have here, right? Oh, it's bread for meat. That's okay. We got to order... Where do we have all these extra spaces for animals? Like, according to this, we have 3 empty spaces. Oh, you know, it probably takes into account the 2 of those is probably the thing we just built. So that's fine. Let's get these 3 oxen done first, and then we have to order the pack animals there, the mules. Okay, so they picked up an extra worker, which I think we'll just leave him as like a flex. He can kind of go where he needs to go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave them. Everything's looking good here. We just need to upgrade this to a duplex, and then we should be getting a lot more bread now. June, July, August, September. Yeah, we only have like 3 or 4 months left before the next harvest, and it's already, we still have 800 flour. It's a lot. Okay, back up here. Let's focus on getting this up and running. What is it setting the limit for? 120? I guess we could just do like half. Let's just go to like 175. Like I said, I don't really know what the numbers are supposed to look like, so we'll have to play with that. Now, in terms of how many people we need here as a bare minimum to make this place viable, I think... There we go. Church is up and running. Yeah, we'll get that. Hold on. What else do we need? We need to get... Let's get more logs, and we'll get more planks. But in terms of like a minimum, we at least need 2 people, 1 for the granary, 1 for the storehouse, and then we can keep all this stuff stocked. We don't need somebody in there for the clothing, so that's 2 families. We need a couple for wild animals, a couple for clay deposit. We're gonna have to transport this though. Yeah, we'll have to have a storehouse over here that handles clay. Or, you know, actually what would be better is to have clay, nobody takes in clay, and then you have the clay furnace, and then ship the tiles over here so we're not having to... Yeah, so that way we're not having to pick up 2 things, because we'd have to pick up the clay here, and then we'd have to pick up the tiles again, so that's 2 trips. It's better just to keep it over there. I think that'll work really well. So here, I think we probably need another maybe 3 families or 4 families to max out the clay that we can produce. So 2, let's say 2 or 3 hunters, 5, 7, 8, and then we need a couple for some of the... So I'm thinking maybe like we could probably get away with less than 10 duplexes. So like maybe 5 or 6 duplexes is probably going to be enough. You know what? Actually, what I could do is... so these guys are out and they're just kind of staying out here. I think that's fine. I could do the same thing with these. Let's just leave them over here. They'll stay in the territory so that they're eating the food from here, but then they're closer to defending here. If we get rushed from like the side here, we can kite them away. So something like that would probably be acceptable. All right, are we getting more herbs? Yeah, we are. We're at 36. That's good. And this one is maxed out. We just need a couple families to move in, and then we should be good to go. But let's see. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look. Are these guys all... They're all transporting right now. They're not making anything. Let's see how many people can craft. You know, the thing with this one is they go through their goods so fast. Like, they can turn flour into bread almost instantly. So you kind of need 4 people here. Yeah, see, look at... there's 1 person crafting. Everybody else is transporting. It's wild. So I don't mind these. Even if only 2 people are allowed to craft, they need so many materials. They need the extra families to bring stuff in. So that makes sense. We actually have positive approval, so we can get some people moving in here pretty soon. We just need a little bit more, yeah, a few more planks, and then we can start working on that. We need 1 more ox after this, and then we can start ordering the mules, and then sending this guy out. All right, we got planks. Let's pull that guy off so we can build the well. We can start upgrading families if we need it. And probably need to build more housing, because this town's going to be getting immigration very soon. So I think let's go to maybe 5 houses, right? What are we at right here? Large town. I think before that you need... Well, anyways, yeah, it's not a big deal. Let's get 2 more duplexes going here. In the mining pits, you never need more than 1, unless you're gonna sell raw clay. So actually, yeah, let's build this. If we need to build more, let's build it kind of scooted down. I highly doubt you need more than 2 though. I don't think you could ever trade enough stuff fast enough to take advantage of it. So let's get this going, and then I'm gonna pause this because I don't want them to build it, but I do want to get the road going so I don't accidentally build over it. There we go. And that means we can build our duplexes over here, no problem. I'll leave a little space for a road. We'll leave a road right here. I don't know when we're gonna have to pull this guy off for the fish. It doesn't look like 1 person is enough to get it all the way down. But we're stacking up a decent amount of fish, and we still have meat. Yeah, so we'll just keep going. Oh, I forgot to calculate the trader. We need a trader. And we're already on the King's Road, so it doesn't have to be far. Yeah, it's going to be probably right in this area, right here. Or actually right here would be good. There's a spot right here, right next to the granary and the storehouse. That could work. There we go. We got another family. Beautiful. So this town's growing. And we got our first development point. So priority here, let's see. Let's put an extra person in the fisherman's hut, and then we'll put somebody back on the hunting camp. We got to get some meat back in here. Wait, did we eat all the fish? Oh no. We need a few more people, and then we can afford to do the trading. We'll start developing some roof tiles. All right, and how are we doing back here? Harvest was quite healthy. Yeah, over 1,000 wheat and over 1,000 barley. Our flour's down to 207, so that I think this guy's really making a difference. We may need another granary to handle bread, because I don't know if these guys are able to handle it quite that much. Well, we'll see. If we start getting that pop-up saying that our goods are damaged from the bakery, then we'll know. But so far, so good. We're getting families moving in here pretty quickly. This is really good. Did we... No, we need one more, and then we can start ordering... Yeah, there we go. One more, we can start ordering mules. Food's going back up. We're at 10 months. I think probably the bread... 1,200 bread. Yeah, I think the bread production probably helped. Now, we still have 800 apples, and it's... Oh, no, it's November. Never mind. We literally just pulled them. I was thinking it was about to be picking season, but it already is. Okay, back here. What do we got working? Still haven't built those for some reason. What is our builder doing? Right, fish. It looks like fish in our... Yeah, the fish are capped. Let's pull these guys back out, and then we'll put them on... we'll have them hunt. We may not have enough clothing. Let's actually pull... No, we don't need to pull. Somebody moved in. Beautiful. So I think we're going to stop at 10. We'll stop at 10 families. And then what I'd like to do is just upgrade these to level 5 or level 3s and just get double families. We're going to have to do some ale trading here. I don't know how that's going to work actually, if that would work. All right, this is too much. Yeah, too much hunting. Let's pull these guys back off. We need to get a trading post. So the trading post I'm going to put right here. Or I could put it right behind the large storehouse. No, I can't. Actually, it has to be on the main road. What am I thinking? Yep. Trading post, we'll put it on the main road. It's like 3 houses or 2 houses down. It's not far at all. So we should be able to handle that. And we'll start selling some stuff. I still think it'd be a good idea to get a manor house, especially for this area, man. They were on us really quickly. So where do we want to build our little fort? If they come from the north, not as dangerous. If they come from the west, it's a bit more scary. So I'm thinking maybe right here, this little tri area. Let's build it right here. Not enough goods. What are we short? Oh, we don't have... Yep, that's fine. We can fix that easily. All right, we need planks. Also, we can start working on the mine. Let's get a few things. Make some clay tiles here. The other thing, we need to upgrade our wooden church, so we'll work on that as well. Yeah, this little town's coming together really fast. Pretty happy about it. We can start selling hides, so we should probably do that. All right, how are we looking here? I think we can start ordering mules. Let's do that. Taxes are up to 5K now. Yeah, there you go. We got some clay tiles coming out. Right now we need to focus on this. Let's get this thing. Not enough goods. What the heck? Still no planks. Why are you not producing planks? There we go. We got it. Right, we pretty much have what we need to upgrade the church as well. One more roof tile and we'll have it. There we go. It says we have... There we go. Let's just click that up. We'll make this the priority though. And then we also need to build the upgraded guardhouse, the tower thing, so we can get 24 instead of just 12. All right, how are we looking here? Ale is still... We still have some, but we do need to start working on that. But we'll turn this on. So we've got... There we go. There's our last mule. Sweet. So let's get somebody working in here. We're going to go... Ruth. We were trading ale, I believe, for meat. So let's just keep that going. Now, this time it's going to go a lot faster because we do have pack animals. The other one was just doing it by hand with 3 people. So we'll have to keep an eye on it, make sure we're not going too low, but we have 512 ale in storage. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. So we'll probably send maybe 100 or 200 here, and then we'll just cycle it on and off every couple years or something. There we go. Manor house is just about done. We don't have any more stone. We need the stone, actually. Let's work on that. Maybe we do need another burgage plot. Let's just do one more duplex. Oh, we are out of firewood. I totally forgot about that. We'll just plop it right behind here.
Yeah, right next to the storehouse so they don't have any distance to travel. Alright, Manor House is done. Let's get these guys upgraded and maxed out at least. We got at least 12 ready to go. And then to upgrade this, we need another 10 stone. So that's fine. The fish are growing again, so we got to get people back on that. Let's pull our hunters, and we'll put them back on maybe 3 people in the fish. Try and keep up with that seasonal growth thing. Almost out of fuel, but let's get this to be high priority. You know, let's pull the miners just for a little bit. We can also get the trading post up and running, and I think for this one, let's just start selling the hides. We have a lot of hides. We have 0 need for any hides. There we go. Woodcutter lodge is up. We should be fine now. So let's build these buildings. I'm gonna get some stone going up here once that's done. Yeah, look at that bread. 1,300 bread. That's wild. And still have 500 ale here, so let's just keep shipping ale to these guys. Oh no, they're out. What are you doing? She's sending ale. What are these guys doing? Did I not assign the animals? Shouldn't have to. They should just use them. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it says they're following. Yeah, they're probably still being used. Just yeah, there they go. And Hans, yeah, they're both being used. All right, sweet. But for what though? I can't select him. I can't tell if he's doing the one like for the station he's at. Oh, you know what? The other thing I forgot to do is plan this out a little better. So ale and meat. So meat is going to come up here to the closest. I guess it'll probably go to the trade station. That's not a big deal. Or this granary would also be closer. There's nothing because the only other one is up here. Unless I don't think they can drop it off at a farmhouse. That'd be kind of funny actually. Yeah, I mean we've had this trade route going for a while, so and they mostly end up here in the trading. So I think we're good here. Man, it's so hard to find stuff for these people to do to be productive. We have 19 people doing absolutely nothing right now. We're only doing 4 trades, so it's not like we're doing a whole lot of stuff. All right, anyways, let's check on our baker. Yeah, both bakeries are doing really well. Wow, these guys process that fast. Okay, that is looking really good. We could probably expand our farms a little bit more. I mean, we're going to have to anyways. I think more honey, more veggie. We just need a lot of stuff. But then it's like every time we build apples and veggies, we have nowhere for those guys to work. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this pasture. And then we could still put beehives right here, or the apiaries, without getting this guy to run away. Actually, we need to be really precise with these because this is very limited workspace. And like I said, if the animals migrate somewhere else, I couldn't care less. The hunter can just go chasing them. Let's turn off snap to road and let's get these things really tightly packed. This is going to cause them to migrate. Yep. Where do they go? All the way up here. That's fine. Like I said, even so, just because of the way how slow they regenerate, this guy, even though he's got to travel all that way to get him, it's probably still gonna be enough. And even if not, we could just add another worker. We have 19 people with nothing to do, so not a big deal. So what we're gonna do here, let's pack maybe like 5 or 6 here. There you go, tightly packed. That's 10 workers we can have doing something productive at least, and it's literally right next to the granaries, so that'll help. We can get another set of 10 maybe in here, at least maybe 8. I don't know. Actually, maybe not 10. Yeah, it looks like it might get cut off by 1. So 10, 20, 40. Sorry. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. Plus another 32. So we can fit a lot of apiaries in here if we need to. There we go. That's going to be 10 workers. And that's going to be a lot of honey. A lot of food. Oh, starting to get some graphical glitches here. I think we're hitting that limit where we have just too much stuff. Too much stuff on the map. I saw people were like streaking across the thing like they look like Sonic. Alright, honey is right here. Do we need another worker on honey? Maybe. Let's put one in there just in case. Because I'm curious, maybe are we even getting honey? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. I don't think the granary is the bottleneck with honey. I think it's just slow to produce. Not well, yeah, it is kind of slow to produce. It's fine. Okay, back up here. How are we looking? We're selling stuff. Yeah, we sold some of our hides. Wow, actually the fish, yeah, even 3 fishermen are not fast enough to get rid of all this fish. So we'll have to do another one. Let's move this saw pit over so we can fit a wharf right here, fisherman's hut. And then I think we have enough to build our little tower thing. So I'd like to build it over here so we can go right up to the water. Yeah, we can build our wall right up to that water, maybe the water line. We could probably start working on roof tile sales as well. Let's go and open up the trade route. export, and we'll keep like 10. Let's just keep 10 on hand and sell everything else. So back to the mines you go, and one on the clay furnace. So we should be making pretty good money here. And like I said, we're going to keep the population really small, and we'll start pumping out food. We could send back fish and meat. We're not going to need all of that. Wait, what happened? Oh, I don't have the stone. Don't have the stone. That's great. We got a stone cutter camp, so we can get the stone pretty quickly. Why don't we focus on that? How much stone's here? 120. Let's just get all the stone out so we don't have to come back again. We'll just do that for half a year and be done with it. There we go. We're maxed out on population again. So 14 families. 12 actually. 2 are coming from here and are useless. Yeah, 12 families. We got enough stone now. We only have one person to build, but let's at least just get it working. The other thing, we could upgrade all these to have chicken coops. That'll provide a pretty healthy amount of food for this small town. And there's nothing that we need to process here. We don't need any artisan shops. But everybody can have chicken eggs. And then this granary will have something to do in the off seasons. So go pick up eggs. Alright, we're getting raided again. Goldhoff, that's top right. No, it's on the right side. See where they come in at. Yeah, we got plenty of time. And we'll fight them over here. Probably out. Let's fight them outside of our territory if we can. There we go. Reinforcement showed up just in time. So we'll wipe them out in the woods here. And here they come. This guy's going to try and flank. Yeah, they can't. They can't do anything about it. Right, we'll disband everybody except for our retinue. We'll send them back down to deal with bandits. Alright, this is done. We can upgrade these fully. And then we can probably send our other retinue back. There we go. We got fully upgraded retinue here. Now, one thing we will need to do is get some clothing up here. We'll get some shoes up here. And then we'll need a little bit of ale so we can upgrade these to level 3s. How much ale? Oh, what? Did they run out of ale? Did we ship it all? What happened? Hold on. Yeah, I was on the wrong screen. Alright, so what is going on with you guys? Are you not transporting ale? Transporting ale. This might be the first shipment then. I need to watch them because they seem to not be doing what they're supposed to do. There he goes. Alright, he's going into the storage. Let's see how much he drops off. 5. So 5 at a time. And then he brings back meat. Yeah, transporting meat. And then we have another guy bringing in more ale. So that'll be interesting. We'll see if it's enough to keep up. It's fine. I mean, if these guys run out of ale for a short period of time, it's not the end of the world. They've got pretty good happiness here. Lack of entertainment. Yeah, see, they already ran out of ale a little bit. As long as their approval doesn't go below 25, we're fine. And then that'll leave more ale for other regions. So we'll probably do... Well, we don't need that many shoes here. I think I overestimated how many shoes we'll need. Right, we have 50 already in here. We're more than halfway there, so... Why did I calculate that so badly? So according to this, 5... I know why. I was calculating how many families we would need, not how many burgage plots. Yeah, I did my math wrong. So I was off by a factor of 3. So I thought we needed around 250 shoes. We really only need around, well, if we're at 50 now, we're more than halfway there. So 100 burgage plots would be 400 families, which is 1200. So we don't even need 100. Oh boy, it's been a while since I've done proper math, huh? So anyways, that means we can ship some of these shoes so we don't have to disturb this economy down here. We'll ship some shoes out up here in exchange for, I don't know, some meat or some fish or something. And we're not going to need very much. Probably a single shipment would be enough, right? If we're doing 2, 3, 4, we're probably going to need 10 to 15 total, and then that'll be it. Another thing we should probably do is get some horses. Yeah, that way our trader can actually move around. Right, fish are all dried up for the season. Let's go back to hunting. Interesting, it looks like the pool gets smaller, like it recedes, the water line. And they fished it down to 75. I didn't set it to 75. I set it to 150, so I don't know why it's doing that. It's a little strange. Oh, policy. We need the policy here. There we go. Hunting grounds. So these animals should start reproducing faster now. And I haven't checked back here in a little bit. Let's see how we're doing. The honey is starting to come in. Veggies are still okay. They're not bad. We're not like running out of veggies, but they're not really stacking up like I'd like to see it. It is harvesting time. We're looking at, yeah, over 1,000. The barley's kind of low this year. I wonder why. Oh, what's going on here? Did I not set these guys? I did, but why are they going down there? I probably set it for the whole area and they're just working down there first. It should be fine, assuming they all come back. Yeah, it's only the 12th day. Oh man, it's like watching locusts
Just chewing through that. Look at that. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing down here on ale? Not great. We might need another trade. What was this one doing? Wax for charcoal. The charcoal is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone actually. And then this one was bread for meat. So yeah, we need to get rid of some of this bread because we have too much. Are they even keeping bread down here? They are slightly. I could probably do another trade, ale for meat, because these guys have a lot of meat. Oh my god. Look how much wax they have here. 426. That's too much wax. Yeah, nobody wants to buy wax anymore because we have too much and we're just spamming it everywhere. Okay, well, I think maybe let's stop trading the wax. We're just let the wax build up here. Yeah, it is what it is. It'll just build up. Wait, where is the wax going? I know I disabled it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we only have 99 wax here. These guys don't seem to want to pick it up. Or maybe we need more labor to get it out. Let's put a couple more people in there. So I think we need to change this then. So no more wax. Let's send him ale again. And I guess we could just get charcoal back. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, it is nice getting just a little bit of charcoal. Not that much, but just a little bit so that these guys can fill those gaps when we run out of firewood for a couple seconds. Well, just looking over the fields, it looks like everybody got everything out. Tiny bit there, but pretty much everybody got everything out. Yeah, it's good to spot check your setup once in a while. But it looks like we got everything out. Speaking of which, yeah, see the wild animals, they're not quite going down, so let's get another person on the hunting camp. And then we did take, there's another bandit camp we gotta deal with. But they're gone. And back up here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to send any fish back. This thing, they chew through the fish pretty quick. Why don't we start setting up, we'll set something up. We'll get our trade station going. So what I'm thinking about doing, I really don't want, well, you know what, if they use these granaries for the trade, it's not a big deal. I was gonna say I don't want them using these, but it's not a problem because these are always gonna be empty. They'll fill up during a recent harvest. What happened to all our wheat? I thought it said we were getting 1100. We're down to 573 and we only have 29 grain. So we got 600 wheat instead of 1100. I'm wondering if we lost a lot of it to the rain or something. Maybe something terrible happened. Okay, well anyways, we'll deal with that later. We'll get back mostly food. So I think it's okay. We can put some pack stations over here. We'll start with one in this little corner. Can't really build much in there anyways. Actually, was this supposed to be farmland? No. Yeah, we could do a couple pack stations right here. We'll do one at a time though, because it's hard for me to remember to order the mules. There we go. Let's get that ordered. And we can start the trade. We don't have to wait. What is this town called? Nuslocha. So Valdebrand to Nuslocha. We are going to send them shoes, and we're going to get back tools. Let's strip the tools. They have 30 here, and then the tools we can trade back to Imminruth, and then they can sell, because I know these guys are producing tools, they can just sell it for us. So kind of a three-way trade. And we'll have to order another meal when we can, but that's for another day. We're also going to have a tavern, right? If these guys want to have an upgrade path, you can just put it right here. It doesn't need to be anywhere specific. Close to the, well, I don't think it really matters. We'll just throw it right there. Let's also get another get a fisherman's hut. Okay, and we need a few more days. We can order our second mule here. There we go. And, oh, I didn't even put somebody in there. Idiot. Okay, let's get the trade going. Like I said, we'll have to watch this one closely because we only need maybe one shipment, and then they'll be able to do it. So go grab your shoes. All right, we're sending shoes. We'll get back tools, and then we'll ship off the tools. And then we'll have to watch the shoes here. Well, this place is running out of food, actually. There's no way we can send food there. All right, we got 6 shoes. Yeah, good thing we're taking their tools, because there's no way we could afford to take back any of their food. They just don't have any food to take. And the shoes are they're in the stall. 9 shoes, actually. We got plenty. So I'm going to turn this off before they pick up another shipment. Okay. Yeah, they're on their way back. So let's turn this trade off. Well, you know what? Let's send them ale. We'll send them ale for tools, and then we could just start upgrading. And then that'll allow us to get some more people without having to build more burgage plots. Oh crap, they're out of food. They only have one type of food, so we can't even do the upgrade even if we wanted to. Well, if that's the case, let's take their tools, but we'll send them some food. I guess one step at a time. What should we send them? We have a massive amount of bread, so I guess bread it is. There you go. Have some bread. We got their tools back. Oh, there we go. We got some people that have a second type of food. Oh, because the eggs. Yeah, that's right, the eggs. That'll help a little bit. Alright, these guys are all ready to upgrade as well. Wait, I don't want to upgrade everybody at once. Let's just get maybe 2, and then we'll do these up to level 3 before we do anybody else up to level 2. Yeah, so they'll have church and they'll have clothing. They just don't have ale. These guys are not happy about the lack of food as well. So that, yeah, let's not go too big. That's going to help us get another development point though. So we'll have enough to do deep mining. I don't know what else we would do here. Maybe the fishing, advanced pond keeping. Seems kind of like a throwaway perk, but I don't know that we want to use any of these other ones either. I know for sure we're going to use that. So let's do these 2. And then we can probably relieve some of the stress on our firewood by we can flip him back and forth to the charcoal kiln. Right, we are getting bread in here. Yeah, there we go. So bread, the eggs are coming in. Very nice. And then we'll just focus on converting this firewood to charcoal. And then when that gets low, we'll get some more firewood. So we're almost out of tools. We're going to have something else. We could trade roof tiles. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But this place is making some money. It's not doing too bad. 700. Let's wait for the tools to be completely gone, and then we'll swap over to doing maybe roof tiles for ale. I think that'll be a decent trade. Let's get one more. Let's get one more upgraded. Now the next here is large village. We need 10 burgage plots. So 10, we'd have 40, which would be 120 people. I don't want to go that big. We could always build them, let people move in, and then as soon as we upgrade these to level 3 and get the upgrade, we could delete the level 1s and let them move into the level 3s. That could be an option. All right, did we get rid of the tools? We got rid of the tools. So let's flip this guy. We're going to get tiles back, roof tiles, and we are going to send ale. It's a 1-to-1 trade. That's perfect. We'll be able to stack up maybe like 100 in here and we'll just kind of leave it. Like I said, we can toggle it as we need it off and on. Still have 427 ale with no barley, no malt to come. It's already March. Oh boy. Where's all our ale going? Is it down here? Yeah, look at that. 151 ale. We can turn this one off. They've got plenty. So instead of sending ale, we will send them bread or honey. I think we're already doing a bread trade with them. We're sending them ale twice. Yeah, let's send them something else. Let's go. I think this one up here is sending bread, if I recall. Yeah, bread for meat. We will send honey for meat then. Honey for meat, that should help. All right, the fish are coming back in. We need to wait for it to get above 150 before we actually fish. All right, another bandit camp. We also need somebody to work. We need somebody to work on the tavern. Yeah, we see we got ale. Let's don't really want to pull. You know, we could pull the guy that's doing charcoal, I guess. We just have hardly anybody to work. Everybody's kind of essential. But you know, once we get it, we're gonna get a bunch of people moving in. Let's just pull the trading post guy. So you can go work at the tavern. That'll unlock the upgrades with these 2. Oh no, food. We need to get it before the food. Oh, we don't have wood. Are you kidding me? I spent it all on the upgrade. All right, let's get our logs back from this thing, and then hopefully we can do it quickly. Can we? Yeah, let's do that, and that'll give us at least our 1 worker or 2 more workers that we need, and then we'll rebuild it. We just need a couple more people, and I don't want to build too many more houses. I think maybe we can cheese it to get higher village. Yeah, we could just build a bunch of level 1 plots, clear it, and then delete them when we upgrade these to level 3s so that we don't have homeless. I think that's probably the way to go. One thing we should do is get rid of the tools that are here. So let's swap this to tools. So we'll send tools and we'll get back meat. These guys are selling tools, so it'll just fold into their economy. Like, they won't even notice the difference. The only thing is, oh yeah, we don't need the ale. That's right, we don't need the ale because there's 160 there. So we're doing good. Yeah, we're doing just fine. I think food is going to be a little bit of an issue here. We can't really keep fish reliably in stock. So really the only food type we have here is meat. And I don't want to have to import all the food here. I think maybe we can import one type of food somewhat reliably. Wait, what are we? Yeah, for roof tiles. We're getting the roof tiles in. That's fine. Oh, I have somebody up here, don't I? I have 2 people up here. Oh, man. I forgot we had the stone. That is so much labor for this tiny, tiny town. Yeah, 2 of our people were up there. So I am an idiot. Let's get somebody in the logging camp. We are pretty much out of timber. We need to get that back. We need to get our saw pit back. And our trading post. But we need to... Yeah, actually, let's get our trading post back. Okay, well, we should have people moving in here anyways. Yeah, they're pissed off about the food. Let's get yeah, let's get one duplex that is working on veggies. We'll do a big one. Something like this maybe. So we'll fill up this whole area. Not enough goods. Doesn't matter because we only want one. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy veggie plot. Now this one needs to get up to a level 3 ASAP because this one's going to need the extra people to be able to work that field. That should help with veggies here pretty significantly too. All right, everybody wants to upgrade now. I don't think I want to though. I'm going to leave them alone. How are we doing here on our ale count? 107. Yeah, we're starting to run out. June, July, August, September. We still have some time. 61 in here. Yeah, we're going to run out. All right, how about the tools? Do we get rid of all the tools? Not quite yet. Penny for meat. We're only really doing this one. Oh, we're not even sending them ale. Actually, the ale is all going up here. So yeah, it's just we're just drinking a lot of ale is the issue. I think we had a bad harvest last year, but this one should be good. 1400 barley is massive. Last year was like 600 for some reason, so I don't know. We got to figure that out. Where is the raid coming from? Selbitz. So we'll send out the Valdebrand militia to take care of it. I'm actually going to send Nuslocha as well. Yeah, they should be able to help. That's not who I met. This guy needs to come back. There we go. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll get there in time. And are they still heading straight down? No, they're going up this way. So we need to go meet them in the field. Yeah, they're coming over here for some reason. I guess, yeah, it is a little bit closer to them. So that makes sense. Here we go. So veggies. Let's get the duplex going. And then we'll start upgrading that. Don't raid, please. What are you doing? Oh, we should be fine here. Okay, there we go. Everybody's broke. Send them back to Nuslocha. That's good. Everybody's back in place. And you notice our money is going up. We're not focusing on trade, but we do have enough passive, I don't want to say passive income, but we've got enough income that we're able to still push forward. Okay, these guys need to have more food types. Why? Because we didn't send it. All right, how much ale do we have here? 52. So I'm going to swap this out. Let's do roof tiles for bread. We need another food type in there. Or honey. Honey is also starting to pile up decently. So why don't we let's do bread? We have a lot of bread. And then the roof tiles will start to pile up too, but that's really not a big deal. We can sell them here or we can use I don't know we already have a rich clay, but we gotta send something back from here. Otherwise we're just not gonna be able to get this place up and running. Yeah, after this is probably going to take a couple years to get fully harvested and set up, but I think once it's ready, this is going to put out a huge amount of food. Yeah, we didn't get hardly any fish. What is going on with this thing, man? Did they just eat it too fast? Maybe they just ate it too fast. It feels like the fish is almost useless. Maybe the one that has the rich deposit, and if you put the perk on it, maybe that makes it more useful. But it to me, it feels like a completely wasted. I would much rather have berries than fish. Even if I already have too many berries elsewhere, I would rather have berries than this stupid shoal of fish. Yeah, the only caveat there is if it's a rich resource, then I guess that makes sense. But anyways, we'll figure it out. So I think at this point, we are going to need more food. We're importing some. We just have to wait for the veggies to get up to come online. I don't really know what else we could do here. Let's we're still making tiles. We've got all the labor we need. There we go. We got bread. We'll be able to upgrade this as soon as that hits the market. All right, there we go. Got bread. Let's upgrade. I'm really curious if we're actually going to get 1500 wheat and 1400 barley this season. I'm really curious. I'm wondering, oh, you know what? I bet you I know what it was. We probably had a drought that season. We still got, I think we still got half. But if you have a drought, I think it kills your plants pretty much and you have like maybe 10% instead of 50%. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's can I go back on I can come back here and see. I think there's a pop-up that says something. Oh, is that as far as it goes? Or, oh, I think the autosave canceled it. No, it's all talking about mercenaries and policies and all this garbage. I don't see anything about a drought. I might have just missed it, though. I think it's kind of a poor design that you have to look so hard to find a drought. There should be like a huge pop-up warning. There should be some flashing symbol. There should be something that actually notifies you that there's a drought happening, rather than you having to stare at this stupid little pop-up that you can't see anything. Like that, what is this? What is this? This is so terrible. But yeah, something that tells us that there's a drought going on would be really nice to know. But anyways, we're ready to harvest. Let's see what we got. I'm so ready for 1400 barley, and we'll restock our shelves with ale. All right, these guys are happy, but we do need a third source of food. So let's actually grab a few fish. I'm gonna fish this down to 100, because I don't care. Let's just get some extra food in there so that we can qualify for it. I want to upgrade this like immediately while we have food in stock. All right, there you go. Fish is coming in. Oh, we have 3 types of food in. Why are... Oh, it's not going to the right people then. The eggs. Yeah, eggs are hitting the guys that are close to the market, but nobody else. That's a shame. And now the fish are hitting yeah, this is such a terrible design. Look at that. Our level 1 is getting 4 types of food, and our level 2 behind it is not getting... They're getting 2 because everybody has to get that first. Like if their food requirements satisfied, they should no longer qualify to get more food types. It should move on to the next. I don't understand why that's even a thing. All right, I'm starting to complain too much. Not saying the game's bad. It's kind of frustrating that to me it seems super obvious, but I don't know. Maybe it's not obvious to the dev. Yeah, we still can't get it because all the fish is going to these guys in the front, unfortunately. Yeah, we're running out of fish. So we're going to have to ship in something else. We're going to have to ship in, like, maybe some honey. We got 45 bread here. Let's ship in honey next and see if that's enough to get it. So stupid. We got to, like, cycle back and forth to try and get this thing to work. All right, here we go. We got 1,500 wheat, 1,300 barley. I'm sure some of that's already been processed. Yeah, so that was accurate. I'm almost positive that previous year was low because of a drought. So it's a really good thing that we actually have irrigation, because it was just enough to get us to squeak by. But we should be flooding the market here with ale very, very soon, and bread, even though we already have a lot of bread. All right, we got another bandit camp here. Okay, back up here. See how quickly we can get that honey in here. There it is. We just need it to show up in the marketplace, and then we'll be fine. I guess I should have upgraded these first instead of these. Oops. There we go. They're ready. That's a level 3, and that'll probably take care of our food. One of our food issues. We'll be getting veggies in. Oh, I forgot I have my forager or forester huts planting trees everywhere, so they're reforesting this area. Looks pretty at least, but we'll probably cut it down. Okay, so food-wise, veggies are coming in pretty strong. Apples, well, we just had our apple harvest, so that'll probably go down by the end of the year, but that looks pretty good. I think we can safely expand the population here, and I don't know why I even did this little extension. I was going to try and get a bunch of meat and toss it over here, but I don't think I don't think what I did helped. This town can barely even feed itself, let alone send meat back. We need to get more perks. I guess what we could do is these 2 perks. We could do trapping and advanced skinning and send that, and just spam a bunch of people here, maybe. All right, let's get everybody up to level 2 at least. We need a couple at level 3 as well. And we're going to need more hunting, so let's just spam a bunch of these things. There you go. Let's just get a bunch of these hunting camps up ready to go for when our population starts to explode. And, you know, one thing we could do is we could flip on our tannery and start producing... Let's stop selling hides, because we're already selling hides somewhere else. Let's no trade that, and then we'll open up the trade for leather, because we're not selling that anywhere. And then, yeah, we'll just start selling that instead. Yeah, we're going to need to upgrade this town a little bit more if we're going to want to send meat back. So 2 more levels. We have all the level 2s that we need. We just need some level 1s. Let's let all these upgrade first, and then we'll worry about that. And the nice thing is these guys are all going to be level 3. We're going to get tax to cover them. So they're paying for themselves plus whatever they sell. And then the trading post will make money from that. So they're not really burdening anything. There we go. We're grinding through everything now. So next year harvest looks like it's going to be slightly less. I'm not sure if that means we didn't plant everything or it's just that time of the rotation. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, honey's looking really good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this is. Like, oh, look how much meat we have. Holy cow. Okay, are we draining too much meat from this place? Kind of. All right, we got to reevaluate what we're sending and getting back. So tools, well, that's not working anymore because we don't have tools. And I believe we can send bread. Are we already sending bread? We're sending honey for meat. We're sending bread for meat. Why don't we send ale and we'll get back some charcoal because I believe we ran out. Yeah, we're out of charcoal. Let's also flip this to charcoal as well. Well, adding hunters isn't going to help until we get that perk, so let's actually just pull these people off. Alright, we're doing okay on honey now. Let's flip this back to bread. And we should be selling leather. Yep, so that's good. I think the goal here is to get this place sustained, self-sustaining. So all we have to do is send them ale. We'll deal with the negativity of not having enough food, different food types. We'll just send them ale. Speaking of which, they're running out of ale, so we'll have to flip that again. I mean, we'll have plenty of meat. We'll have, I'm assuming, plenty of veggies, and then the stupid fish. I don't think the fish are going to do jack squat, though, fortunately. So we have a lot of upgrades. We just need more level 1 burgage plots. So we'll spam a couple of these, and then we'll just end up deleting these. Yeah, as we upgrade these 2s to level 3s, we'll delete them, and then these people will move into the 3s, and then we shouldn't have to worry too much about having too big of a town. We're already almost at 100, although 24 of those are retinue, so those don't really count. I mean, they do, but they don't really count. Yeah, because I've been kind of ignoring this area. We need to get back to developing this. This is the main goal of the challenge anyway, so I don't know why I keep getting distracted. Oh, they're actually losing approval. Lack of entertainment. We just started sending them ale, so that's probably going to fix that then. Right, how much ale? 418. Yeah, we are good to go. We still have another 5, almost 600 behind it. We should be fine. So for this place, let's try to get at least 2 more perks, 2 more development points here. We'll go trapping and advanced skinning. So I don't remember what the next one is. I think it's actually just, I think it's 7 level 2s and 3 level 3s. And I think you just need the same 10 level 1s. So once this pops, I think we might actually get two perks in one go. So if that's the case, perfect. We'll delete these and then we'll be in very good shape. Oh, we're short one. We need another log. And everybody's over here working. We got 4 families. Yeah, 4 families. There we go. What's the next one? Oh, 10. Holy crap. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're just going to get 10. I guess we could leave these out here. Yeah, I should have built them closer in, but whatever. They can have a little commute. So let's start upgrading them. These guys need more food types, unfortunately. Are we out? No, we still have bread and honey. And we are getting veggies in, so why are you not getting the food type? We might need another food. Yeah, let's get one more market stall for food. There we go. Open up a market stall. Upgrade that. We're out of ale, aren't we? We need ale. That's gonna spiral fast if we don't get it. Let's swap this then. So ale for roof tiles is fine. How many roof tiles we got here? 500. We could sell the roof tiles here if we wanted to. I don't know if our markets... Oh, we already are. Oh, no, we're not. That's funny, though. Actually, that's perfect. The roof tiles are already sitting in the storage here. So if we just open that trade route and just let it do its thing, that's actually perfect. We don't need a whole lot of roof tiles. We'll keep maybe like 100 on hand and sell everything else. So maybe that's a way to cheese the system, is to just to have everything imported and then you sell it, because then you can ignore the 50 limit. So like normally you would only be able to get 50 if you do it internally. So like bread's coming internally, Gambison are coming internally, meat is being imported from outside or traded, bartered. Same thing with this. So you can go over that limit if you barter or trade. That is actually a really interesting idea. I mean, the best thing would be for him to fix the game, but until then, I guess you could use that to kind of cheese it. And I'm actually going to delete these. We'll build proper housing, because they need to be duplexes anyways. So 10 houses. I wonder if this is enough veggie plots, or if we need another one. I really don't want to have to build another one if we're not going to need it, though. You know what we could do is we could delete one of these and then just redeploy them over here as a veggie plot if we need it. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, let's get trapping going here so we can at least get some passive. There we go. So we'll flood the market here with meat at least. We won't run out of that. But yeah, we need another food type. Actually, let's do 2 fishermen. Yeah, we'll try and get some fish in here while we can. Okay, are we getting ale finally? Yeah, we got ale. Okay, sweet. So that should save the day. These guys are a little pissed off, but not for long. Actually, the trading post is a really good spot to hold food. Like, very low. It's the same as a granary. Wow, fish spoilage is medium even in a granary. That is a bizarre design choice. It's already hard enough to get fish as it is, and then they just kind of fizzle out. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. So here it's high.
There we go. First, we got enough stuff to upgrade now. We'll need 2 more. Let's get these 2 up here. We'll give them plenty of space. Big old fat duplexes. And it looks like the veggies are coming in nice. They've almost got the stuff in the back as well. Now I'm going to move this. I'm going to leave this spot clear. I might need a second granary. I have a feeling that we're going to have too much meat and it's going to clog this. Where are we getting raided from now? Oh boy. We need to get them to go after this guy. Looks like they are, maybe. Yep, here they go. Okay, so let's rush back down here and we'll defend at the corpse pit. They're ganging up on this guy for some reason. Let's get in there. Oh, they had how did I lose 3? Like, I've literally this entire, how many years? 18 years? 22 years? We've lost, like, at most 1 per battle. And then now we have armor. And we lose 3 in a single battle. Nope, I take it back. We lost another one. What the actual hell? That doesn't even make sense. Alright. You win game. Alright, let's get the corpses out of here before they piss everybody off. There's not much we can do up here. We'll just let the trade go. We need to get some more ale. Let's get up to like maybe 100 and we don't have to worry about toggling it on and off so often. So what are we going to do down here? I guess we could keep expanding the farms. Can't really think of anything else that we would do here. Our trade is fine. And I think if we do much more, it'll get clogged. So we don't really want to do that. We have plenty of food, it seems. Maybe we do a couple more apples. This would be a great place for apples. And the game just completely trips out when you have these hitching posts nearby. So we gotta put a street there to block it off. There we go. That should be a pretty good apple farm. And the nice thing is these guys can work the farms over here. We can put a bunch of farms. Right? Is that in here? Yeah. That may not be enough though. That may not be enough to justify a whole farm. Where else could we do farmland? I guess maybe we just have them double up with these guys and we can do fields in this whole area. And then that would mean we'll do a farmhouse somewhere in here. Yeah, something like this, so it's not taking up too much frontage space. And then we'll get another apple farm over here, covering the back. We'll leave some space over here for the animals. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if that's enough space, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Apples. There we go. Let's get all this upgraded. Yeah, I think if we build some farms right here, maybe a little bit down here, and then over here, we'll just have this farmhouse and this farmhouse both, they could both cover the same area, and they'll just, as soon as this is done, just needs an upgrade. Yeah, as soon as that's done, we'll move the animals down here as well. Go. And they're both working, so we'll let them go back first. This needs an upgrade. That'll get all 4 families in there. We'll probably miss this season, but we'll get it by end of winter. So I'm not gonna rush that too much. There we go. We're sitting on a pretty healthy stack of ale. 47, 53. That's way too much. Let's switch it back to food. What kind of food? Probably bread. Yep, there you go. Send bread. And I'm pretty happy with how quickly they're able to process the tiles here. And it's still not going down, not oversaturated. That's good. 281 meat. We could actually trade some meat away from here at some point. Well, I don't know, maybe not. We still need to keep a nice stockpile. But we need a couple more to be level 3. Yeah, these properties need people to move in before we can upgrade them. So, not quite yet. Let's come check down here. Still upgrading. 530 ale. That's what I like to see. Oh, it's time. It's harvest season. So we're getting a nice fat stack of stuff again. We can't even process what we have. Jeez. What are we sending from here? Bread? Yeah, bread for rift tiles. Let's actually switch this from rift tiles to meat for a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some meat in here. We're starting to run low. 124. That'll go really fast when you have this many people. So we have 200 living space. So that's the... How many houses do we have? 53. Starting to get a bit of lag here. So I think we're coming up to that limit. But we still got a ways to go here. For 620. Gotta find stuff for these people to do as well. I guess since we're going to be giving away meat, why don't we increase the pace? Yeah, let's get more meat coming. There we go. 3 more hunters. Maybe we should have gotten another veggie farm because this thing's full and it doesn't seem like it makes much of a dent. Nobody's moved into any of these yet, so it's not too late still. We could deconstruct them. Maybe just put one right here. Do something like this. Let's actually do that. Let me just demolish this one. They don't even give you the wood back for the duplex. Okay, there we go. We got one. This one might even be bigger than this one. That's fine though. Yeah, if we have too much veggies, I guess it's not a bad thing. Alright, let's see how we're doing down here. Do we have 4? We do. We have 4. Let's go ahead and get the livestock set up. Wait, why are they pines? Oh man, they're just automatically working. I was hoping they would go back and chill for a little bit. The problem is I don't know if these will fit. I guess I could just test it with big ones. Yeah, oh yeah, they'll fit, no problem. Okay, so that's fine. During the wintertime, they won't have anything to do. They'll go back and rest, and then we can sort it out then. I just don't want to go through that whole investigative process trying to figure out where the heck they are. So let's get these guys assigned to the farm. So farmer, we're good. And let's start setting up the fields. Right, this is a really small field, unfortunately, but I'm gonna pair it up with this one. So 2 that are 0.3 big. This is basically 3 fields, even though it's 4, but this one's split into 2. We'll just make sure that they have the same setting. That should be fine. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a few more. Okay, I know this is more than I normally do, but I'm just gonna see if they can handle it. So same thing, wheat, barley. Stagger it down. The wheat here is very, very good. 100%. Okay, so that's everything set up. Now, like I said, these 2 are gonna try and farm all of this, even though I kind of gave them too much, I think. Wait, why is there barley here? These dudes collected some barley. We gotta set their work area so that they're not going across the map like that. So we'll set it like that. Actually, is there a way to pick this all field up without touching that one? Yeah, that should be good. And then same thing with this one. Let's adjust this one a bit. There we go. And yeah, livestock are still doing their thing, so we'll figure that out later. So that should be another one. Another farm. I don't know how much that's going to add to the total, but we'll see. Yeah, they're not going to get any of this stuff down, unfortunately. It's already November, a third of the way through November. But we have a field that's putting out 123 wheat. That seems a little off. Oh man, look at how much look how much wheat we're producing. 1600. That's pretty wild. They're actually doing a good job down here. They're getting a lot of it in. There's going to be, I think, some of it not done, but most of it's going to get plowed at least. Yeah, we're approaching 2,000 wheat per year, which is just going to be an absurd amount. We already have too much. It's December, so no more. Yeah, they didn't finish it, but I think if they had a full season, they would have been able to handle it. Oh boy, we're actually running out of wood here. That's not good. So are we bringing in charcoal? We are. We're bringing in 2 sets of charcoal. We just need to get our wood cutters going because they can't shoulder the burden by themselves. Pull the foresters out, and I'm gonna build some housing over here. Oh, this whole area is not good for barley, so we can use this whole area. Why don't we build some right here? Let's get like 2 or 3 duplexes. We'll do 3. These guys can run farms that are going to be in this area. We'll fill up this whole center area, I think. In the meantime, before we get farms up, we'll have them gather a bunch of firewood here. And how are we doing up here? We have no ale. So it's all in the tavern. That's fine. Meat is still hanging in there. What did we change this to? I think it's meat and bread. Yeah, so we're not getting ale back. That's right. We need to swap that back at some point. 35. We should probably do it soon. Let's just do it right now. Okay, these are ready. Let's go ahead and upgrade them. We'll get a couple woodcutters right here. Yeah, look at, we already turned the fuel around. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about it. I got people moving in. The 2 woodcutters lodges. We'll delete these at some point, but I think for now, just leave them. Now, Nusloka, I think probably needs some more people to gather. Yeah, let's gather some more stuff. We'll put a 3rd in the granary. Oh, how'd this guy? Yeah, there we go. So veggie farm, and then as soon as somebody moves in, we can start upgrading it. If we have a little bit of food, but probably not enough. Let's get some chickens going. We got raiders. Oh crap. Yep, that's what I was worried about the most. Wait, what happened to these guys? I had a... Oh no, I sent them back. I sent them back. They're not gonna get there in time. We're gonna have to kite. Okay, here we go. Let's have them follow. What are they doing, man? Get out of the damn house. What are you doing? Oh my god, these idiots. Actually, we could fight on this territory. I think it's probably fine. We need to build... we have enough population to handle it, but we need to get a corpse pit. Or we could just use the church. Yeah, let's just use the church, whatever. Let's get people in the church. Okay, we lost one. Place that before I forget. Alright, here we go. They should be picking up the corpses. I think it's a bit slower in the church, unfortunately. They don't just dump up the bodies in the thing and then run. They actually have to bury. Oh, we lost a bunch of people too. Yeah, people died. Sucks. They must have gotten attacked by the bandits when they came around the lake. Oh, here we go. Somebody moved into the veggie plot duplex. We'll get that upgraded as well. Once these all hit 3, then we're good to go. Alright, I think that's it for the bodies. Release these people. We got another... Yeah, another bandit camp. Okay, how are we doing here? These guys are all ready to upgrade. And how are we doing on wood? 4 months. Yeah, so our stockpiles are going up in the right direction. Wait, are you serious? There's another bandit camp over here. Whoops. One thing we could do is start prepping for the next group of farms. So let's just build that ahead of time. Wow, they process that ale fast. So we can handle more. We're not bottlenecked by ale anyways. I think maybe the bread might be slightly bottlenecked. Still have 1100 flour, but we also have 1400 bread. So that's kind of a lot of bread. These are ready to go up to level 3. I really like the way this town turned out. The farms look very organic. Not quite as boxy as I'm used to making everything else. These, I think we're all just doing chicken eggs. Right, this needs to be upgraded. Oh, I forgot to look. How did this one... Yeah, everything's planted here. But yeah, I think some of it was planted in March. We didn't get it last year. We'll have to wait and see next year and see how it does. How are the veggies looking? Can't really tell. Oh, I forgot to turn this guy. No wonder we weren't getting any. So I had limited work area for the large storehouse because I wanted them to pick up the clothing that was here. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that was my fault. Alright, these guys should all go out and get all the stuff that we need. We don't need 4 people, or we don't need 6 people. We probably don't even need 4. Maybe 3 is enough to go collect all the wood. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I forgot to get these guys. Oh, they're waiting. Nice. Heinz and Friedling. We can move them. Okay, those are ready. Move some of these guys. Fritz. Yeah, I don't know which one Fritz is. There's probably more than one Fritz too, so we'll wait until he goes back home. Okay, no, there's only one Fritz and it's this one. So we'll move him. There we go, that's done. We just gotta set up, yeah, these are all unassigned. We just gotta set up the fields and then we'll be good to go. June, July, August, September. It'd be a waste to do it right now. Maybe we'll do it in September so they can plow it fresh and then plant for the next rotation. I'm wondering if we need to add more infrastructure here for our windmills and a collection of grain and stuff. I don't think so. Even though we're making such a huge supply chain, it doesn't seem to be an issue. Yeah, the apples are... I feel like we run out of apples pretty fast. I guess we can get some more. And if we need more veggies, we'll use this lane right here. Because this is all... I think this is all yellow. Yeah, it's mostly yellow. Veggies seem kind of okay, but we're heading into the winter time and I feel like they're going to run out. So why don't we make some big ones? These ones aren't going to be quite as big, but when they get to the deeper part, it's going to be huge. So let's see what 3 looks like here. Yeah, some of them aren't going to be that big, but these are going to be massive. And then these people can go work at the beehives. We'll probably make more apiaries right here. Honey just doesn't seem to be keeping up. Get more apiaries. There we go, 10 more. There we go. And then let's get these set up. So veggies and duplex. And I think maybe I'll make a couple more apples right in here. How about these? These guys are all moved in, so they should start working over there. That should be enough to hit 700, and then we're right on the edge. We're almost there. We are ready for harvest season. 18, Yeah, it was about 2,000 wheat and about 1,500 barley. It's pretty good. We need to set up our fields though, so these guys can have something to do. Let's work on that right now. And we'll leave a little bit of space here for who knows what. Set up the work area. Now we gotta set up the fields. Here we go. We are set for rotation. Wheat, barley, wheat, barley. Let's go plow the fields. Okay, they're doing their thing. These guys are upgrading. We just need to upgrade as soon as people move in. Not quite yet. And then 10 more people on the apiaries. So we're gonna get a lot more veggies. We'll get more honey. We don't need it, but we are gonna get more wax. This thing's probably just about full now. This one, yeah, 1,200. It's okay. This is the only thing that wax is allowed. So if it caps out, it caps out. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, we need to check and see how everything's doing. We still have plenty of ale here. They're just not getting it into the tavern for some reason. Let's put a second person to work in the tavern then. Everything else seems fine. Oh, wow. We have a lot of honey. Bread, berries, veggies, and a ton. We have so much meat. Still have a lot of charcoal. So what are we trading here? Ale for charcoal. That's fine. Honey for charcoal. That's not good. We have too much already. Why don't we send them some wax? It's been a while. How much wax do they have still? Probably a lot. Oh no, they sold through all their wax. Nice. Is it still a bad trade item? It's oversupplied, but not critical. So yeah, we'll send them some wax. Enjoy the wax. Wax, charcoal, and then I think up here, bread for meat. Yeah, and we don't have a lot of bread. Yeah, that's good. Okay, how about our new little town? Tavern has almost no ale. Nothing in the trading post and very little ale in the granary. We don't actually have enough shoes, it would seem. I think one thing we might want to do is add another pack station over here. We're not really able to keep up with what the needs are, and we have so much unassigned labor. I think we might as well just do it. Alright, another raiders. So we're getting raided here from the east, so I'm gonna send these guys from Nuslocha. There's no way they get there in time. Actually, I think these guys are probably close enough to get there. That feels closer than this even, so I'm just gonna disband these guys. And then we'll get the militia out. It should be enough to hold, I think. Oh, the retinue will get there in time, no problem. Only issue is they're kind of going this way. Let's see if we can draw them back in. Oh, I forgot. We have a corpse pit right there. Yeah, let's just fight in here. We'll fight right on top of that bad boy. They just ganged up on that one group, and then they got smashed. Alright, go. We'll send this guy back down. Okay, we gotta clean up the bodies. And back to upgrading. These are ready for level 3. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't build too many more farms. We already have a massive amount. Let's go ahead and move up our ale export to 400 as well. I don't want to accidentally screw that up. Yeah, let's not sell too many of those. Why are they not picking up the bodies? What are they doing? We're gonna get this unburied bodies penalty piling up because these guys are not doing their job. What the hell are they doing, man? I don't know what they're doing. Oh well, it is what it is. Here we go, last one. So this will be level 3. Yeah, I think let's get some more apples. We could probably fit some more farms in here, but I don't know that I want to. Alright, here we go. Let's get some roads to help us trace the outline. This game's having a little problem there. There we go. Oh, that's a really good one. And then this side, I feel like this one would be the better. Yeah, it's not great, but whatever. So, apples and duplex upgrade. And honey, for some reason, is not hanging in there. I think maybe we're exporting too much. Yeah, for meat, this place is still having plenty of meat. They don't. Why are they not carrying ale? Maybe they're consuming it too fast. We're not able to keep up. I mean, it's fine because the approval rating is staying where it needs to stay. This is a problem though. This burgage plot. They're not getting. I mean, the food doesn't exist, but they're not getting the shoe. Oh, you know what? That's because they don't have shoes. Yeah, we need to trade some shoes. Nuslocha, let's do a quick trade here. So Nuslocha, we're going to get back shoes, and we'll give them bread. I think we're already giving them bread. No, we're not actually. We're giving them ale. That's right. We'll give them some bread. No, we're supposed to give them shoes. What am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna give them shoes, and we will get back meat. I don't want to give them too many shoes. So that's kind of why. Alright, did we finally get all the bodies out? Yeah, looks like it. Our tax is now up to 6,000 a year. Pretty healthy amount. Population should cross over 700 by the time we get all these upgraded and people moved in. There we go, 2 more sets of apples. I'm a little shocked at how little honey is going up, considering we've added so many people. I'm wondering if we just need more people to chase it down. Let's put the maximum amount of people in here and see if that helps. And if we need to, we can start another granary for it. Right, are we getting shoes here now? Yeah, we definitely don't have enough ale to support this place. Alright, did we finally get the shoes in? Yeah, we're short 1 pair of shoes. What are these guys doing? Oh, I didn't assign anybody. That would make a whole lot of sense why nobody's trading shoes there. Okay, well, while I waffle around like an idiot, let's go ahead and upgrade some more of these buildings. So we're gonna cross 700 right now. The game is really starting to chug. I think having these extra towns was maybe a little bit of a mistake. We should have just made it work with the original. I don't know, it's kind of like a waste if you have a town of 700 or 1,000 people if you can't have little satellites sending you goods. It just doesn't feel right. Apple orchard's going up to level 3. We're still waiting for people to move into this one though. We can get the duplex going. There we go. We're over 700. And I'm gonna open this one up to honey as well. And then let's assign 3 people and see if that helps. I'm gonna pull a couple off of this one. Let's do 4 and 4. Should work. We've got 1 more granary available. I think I'll save it maybe for apples. This place has quite a bit of ale again, so I'm gonna cut the trade. We'll change it to something else. Send them bread, I guess. Okay, how much bread did this place have? They don't have a lot of bread actually. Let's send them bread. And then we're doing wax for charcoal and bread for meat. So we'll send them 2x bread, I guess. And then this place should have been sending shoes. Did we get shoes here? Yeah, we got shoes. Nice. Okay, so let's turn that off. We're not going to need more than 10, I don't think. I think we're going to cut them off. So we'll switch to something else. They seem to be struggling with ale, so let's send them some more ale. And we'll get back some meat. I think that's what this one's doing too. Yeah, ale for meat. They might run out of meat, though, so we do have to be a little careful there. Now, they need 1 more food type before we can upgrade. Oh, they got it. Nice. That's 3. Yeah, that's all of them. So with this one, we will be able to take the advanced skinning perk, and that'll make gathering meat here significantly better. And what I might end up doing is switching one of these. Maybe let's not get meat back. Let's give him ale for roof tiles. Because the thing with roof tiles is we can send more ale for each trip. And I don't want them to run out of ale. This is my baby. This is my new settlement. Alright, we got that. We need 2 more families here and then we're capped. So we got 12 workers we can spend. So for sure this is going advanced skinning. What do we need for the next one? Why does this not feel right? This is supposed to be the final perk. Large town, right? 30, 20, and 15. We only have 4 perks. Do we have a spare one that we didn't spend yet? Something is not right here. Large town. Yeah, dude, something got bugged. We should have 5 perks, not 4. No, it's definitely bugged, right? 30, 20, 15. That's the last one. That's crazy. I've never seen that bug before. That's a new one for me. Right, let me look at this one. So I'm in Ruth, medium. Yeah, see, this one has 5. Exact same. Yeah, this is the exact same thing. 179. This one has 144. Actually, this town got big pretty fast. I didn't realize it was going to have that many people. And I think the goal here is just to get as much meat as we can. I know we're going to do that trade with the tiles, but I think it's better if we didn't. Let's just only send a meat. 7. Yep, that's 7 more. So this'll be exactly enough. Dude, another raid? Are you kidding me? We just dealt with one. Alright, at least it's coming from down here. We can just smack it down. Alright, I can't see them. Why can I not see them? They should be showing up on the map somewhere, but they're not. Well, hopefully they're going up this way and not coming up this way, because that would be a bit of a shock. Yep, there they are. Oh wow, they're already on us. That's pretty wild, actually. They didn't show up at all. Okay, that's dealt with. Red charcoal, wax charcoal. Yeah, we're not sending ale anymore. That's fine. We'll take a break on that. And then this one we're sending ale for roof tiles, ale for meat. We should have plenty of ale now. We need to build up a stockpile here. There we go. Everybody's hunting now. Look at all those hunting camps. We have one more family coming still, actually. We're going to turn on taxes as well. We're up to 7k here. 75, yeah, a little over 7,500. Okay, back to our main town. 715 on the population. These are capped out, so we need to start. Oh no, this one's not done yet. Definitely this one. Next harvest is looking pretty good too. 15 and 1,300. Let's get the grave diggers off and back on the hunting camp here. Hides are getting a little out of control just because of how many hunting camps we have. Let's start selling those as well. We'll sell it down to 50. Alright, tavern is filling up. Let's let the granary get maybe a couple hundred ale and then we'll switch it to something else or turn it off. Here we go, we got roof tiles come back in here. And this duplex needs another upgrade. Right, we're gonna order more oxen, but the problem is I feel like it's taking up CPU space or CPU capacity. This game is starting to chug pretty hard now. I might have to just go for it and just start spamming people. You know what I will do though? Instead of just randomly spamming, I am gonna put up people that produce food of some form. So like the apples, yeah, we're almost out of apples again. I think the veggies are probably okay, but let's get a couple more just in case. So those will be veggies. This will be apples. I wish they spread this out a little bit more evenly. I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, this one is huge and these other ones are kind of small. So maybe we just do this one manually. Yeah, let's just do it manually. We can control it a little bit better. There we go. That looks a little bit better. So this is going to be 6 more duplexes. I'm going to throw 2 more people in here for veggies and 2 more for apples. This is a just absolute monster of a town. And if you look at the map, we're probably taking up about half, but a lot of it is farmland. So if we were to import all this stuff, we could probably fit a lot more housing, but then like we would have nothing for them to do. These are almost done. Let's start upgrading these. There we go. Let's get all these upgraded. And it sounded like we had a bandit pop up. Yep. Let's go deal with them before he jacks all our stuff. There's some stuff that's... Oh no, it's not getting missed. Never mind, we're still in September. Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, this just got wiped out. So our farming is starting to lose a little bit of efficiency, I think, because the game is starting to slow down. Or at least it feels that way. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think we just try and push. Let's just try and push for an end. I think pretty well demonstrated that we can create a stable property or a stable town, a large stable town, and have it work symbiotically nicely with some of these other regions. Yeah, this is actually worked out better than I thought it was gonna. We'll wait till we get a couple hundred ale and then we'll cut them off. But like we have 673 ale here. It's definitely enough to support 2 towns. This one's coming in nicely. Yep. And look at that. We're stacking up the cash in these areas too. I do kind of want to build a little fort here, but I don't know if it's going to mess with the frame rate. I guess we could just try it. It's not letting me add a point for some reason. Kind of weird. I don't understand what this is about. What the hell, dude? Can I only add a point if it has a bridge? Like a tower? Because that would be pretty stupid. Maybe it's too close to the water. It doesn't like it or something. Okay, here's our little fort. It's got maybe too many entrances. I should have probably limited where they can come in at, but oh well. So anyways, if we get attacked and we have to retreat inside the manor, we'll at least be able to stuff up one entrance. We might need to get some more weapons here. Spears are down to 20. Large shields are down to 9. So we might need more. Okay, how's our Gambison? Gambison's fine. We got 45. We could also send some equipment up here. That might not be a bad idea. We have enough for 2 regiments, and they're all going to be tier 3 or level 3. It's going to be tough because these guys really do need ale. I guess once we stack up a lot of ale here, we can back it off and start sending in some equipment. And then they can just defend themselves. We don't have to worry about it. So if that's the case, let's change this a little bit. Let's send them, I guess we'll send them bread. Let's get back shields. We'll need to get more than we need so we can send them up north. This region is making pretty good money. How is this region doing? I haven't even looked at what they're selling. 1,700. I mean, it's not much, but it's enough to support itself. So 5,400. Alright, I think I probably lost track of what I was supposed to do. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. Okay, we still got people moving in, so we're fine. We're not behind schedule yet. Getting all these up to level 3 now. Population is going to hit 750 here soon. We'll probably be at 800 by the time we get all these fully occupied. So just a couple more blocks like this, and then we'll be good to go. We will have hit 1,000. I was hoping to do it before 25 years, but I ended up getting really sidetracked. Like if you add in these people, there's 150 here, 179 here. That's well over 1,000. So we have 1,000, we just don't have it all in the same region. But we're going to keep going until we get it. So 1,000 here, 300 in these other two. So we'll be at about 1,300 for the whole map, plus a whole army of oxen. Speaking of which, we're going to keep ordering them. Taxes still going up, 6,500. Right, I don't think anybody's going to move in here until we can get these filled, unfortunately. I guess I did it out of order. This guy moved in, even though these guys weren't filled yet, so I don't know how that happened. But let's start building houses somewhere else. We got to keep it going. Keep it going. I still feel like I should be putting more things down for food just in case. I don't know, it kind of feels like I'm being lazy if I don't. That's stupid. It's not going to fit. It's literally off by like a millimeter. Come on, game. Maybe if I pack these other ones tighter, it'll go. Let me see if I can get this side to go. Yeah, this side will go. So I was getting lazy. Let's demolish these. Yay, bandit camp. Okay, done. Let's go get this stuff. Alright, there we go. Now let's see if we can fit all of them in. Wait, why? Why? Okay, there it goes. So yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense that it wouldn't fit. Alright, we got it. Let's get all these guys employed. Two more. So how are we doing down here? Can we upgrade these yet? Not quite. We haven't had anybody move into the Apple one yet, besides the initial. So one more family here, 3 more here, and then these will start to fill in. There we go. More apiaries, that's 10 more, so a lot more honey coming our way, and even more wax, which, as you probably know, we don't need, but we'll take it. 817 ale, let's make sure everybody's doing okay. So these guys are good on food, and, oh wow, they have a lot of fuel. Right, let's cut the fuel. And a raid. A raid. That's okay, it's going here. That'd be a really good spot to do a raid Shadow Legends. You hear the raid thing, and then you just cut to that horrible game. It's not that bad, but I don't know. I had fun with it for a couple hours, and then that was it. One thing I was gonna say with that game, I think it'd be really fun if I was stuck at work and I had nothing else to do. I guess a mobile game, but I work from home, so if I want to play something, I just get on my PC. All right, these guys are not coming down here. Why are they not coming down here? No, I don't want you to raid my freaking town. Dude, get over here. Okay, is that it? I think that was all of them. Let's just double check. Yeah, that was all of them. We do actually need these guys back out. We'll leave them down here still. Alright, body patrol. We got a lot of people, so we can fill that up. We do 2 rows of apiary just to make sure that we're not going to completely run out of food by spamming our population. Oh, they killed some of our civilians. That is unfortunate. Oh, I think our marketplace is, yeah, it's like almost at capacity. Most of these can be deleted because they're probably completely empty. So if we need to get more clothing or fuel, we can just delete some of the food stalls. Yeah, I don't know what else to put these guys on, so I think let's just do apiaries. Okay, there's another 10. Okay, this feels more like an industrial, like an industrial town than a medieval town, just because that's kind of what you have to do when you go for such a ridiculously big town. But anyways, we got that capped out. These 2 need to be filled, and then we can move on to some new. You know what I might do is just keep putting more veggies, right? I don't really see a downside to it. Yeah, I really don't. Let's just do another one. Or you know what, we could fill up this whole thing. Yeah, let's just do that. How many can we fit? 4? 5? Let's do 4. I think 5 is it's not a very efficient use. This is going to be a really nice area. Look at that. All these veggies. Veggies, apples. There's bees everywhere to pollinate all of our crops too. They're like Look how many bees we have. It's insane. These are getting people moving in so we can start upgrading. Let's get veggies going. Wow, we're already pushing into 800. We got our first person in the second apple, or the third apple orchard. So let's upgrade them. And we have 12 people available. We could already throw them in here. Let's save everybody so we can get the upgrades going. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get these. Let's get duplexes and upgrade to 3. So this one's going to 3, this one's going to 2. What happened to my stats? I don't want to look at File. Let's look at Valdebrand. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of timber and planks. I put logging camps all over the map here just for this reason. There we go. Going to level 3 now. So those two will be done. We gotta wait for these to start to fill in. So once these get filled in and these get filled in, that should put us at about, I want to say about 850, if my estimates are accurate. So at 850, we'll need another 12 to 15 duplexes, and then we'll be there. Something like that. There we go. That's all done. So now we're just waiting for the veggie farms to fill in with people, and then we can start working on the other side of the map. We're like almost completely packed in here. There's almost no room to put any buildings here. There's a little chunk right here. I guess this will be like our central park, so the kids can go play, get eaten by wolves or whatever is in the forest. Yeah, this is still kind of the wild lands. We haven't done much in these areas. Pretty surprised how well it's holding up though. Usually when you cross, for me personally, when I hit around 1200, it starts to fall apart. We're still not quite there yet, so maybe it's still coming. Here we go. We're harvesting. Yeah, you could tell it's chugging. It is kind of skipping a little bit the character models. We'll know for sure if we're not hitting the full harvest, because we've been hitting a full harvest every year. So if it starts to get less and less, then we'll know something's going on. Yeah, apple harvest is pretty healthy, but like I said, it has to last the whole year. That's the thing. So it looks like a lot right now at 1600, but a lot of that's gonna it's gonna decay, or what do you call it, spoil. Another bandit camp. Probably gonna get raided here. So I was thinking maybe 100k on the influence. That's not going to happen. We're still pretty far away. So the harvest, there's a couple things that aren't quite done yet, but it's still, yeah, it's very close. This one was kind of questionable because I did overload this one more than I did any of the other ones. So I still think we had a good harvest. Yeah, I still think that was good. All right, we haven't checked on these towns. Let's make sure they're doing okay. Alright, looks like we got plenty of ale now. Yeah, we have hundreds and hundreds of ale. Still a lot of meat. Whoa, that's a lot of meat. Okay, what are we sending? Oh, shoot, I forgot. We've been getting large shields. Let's swap that. We want to get spears. Bread for spears. And then I'm going to give these guys, instead of ale, I'm going to give them helmets. We need to get about 75 helmets up there to cover everybody. 72, but we'll round to the nearest 5. And then this one, ale for meat. We could probably get something back instead. Let's send shields already, since they don't need any more ale for now. What about this place? How are we doing? Wait, why is there no ale here? Oh, I think I changed it. Yeah, I forgot that I changed it. So we need to stop getting, yeah, stop getting spears. Let's stop giving them wax, and we'll give them ale. Oh, I messed up. Let's give them ale for meat. That's fine. Well, hopefully they don't go to minus 25. That would be really bad. Yeah, the whole town is... the whole town's pissed off. Oh well. Yeah, I really do wish you could just set a limit. I know you can do it with the internal trading if you do it like this, with this button, allow foreign trading turned off. But the problem is, then you're gonna gunk up your trade stations, and my trade posts. I don't want to do that. Like, I just want to send these guys, but I want to put a limit on when they can stop. So we do need to get spears in here. That's good. Let's get a few more helmets as well. Let's put that limit up to 50. And then up here, helmets and large shields. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that closely. Okay, we got ale coming in. And the tavern's getting it now. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, they're gonna stop getting that. We're at 29, so it's pretty close. I mean, technically we could probably just import ale here and pay for it, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it, but it's, I mean, we're making so much ale over here. It's kind of stupid to have to do that. Okay, let's make sure we're good on food, but let's secure it even more. Let's get more workers in the apiary. And there we go. Oh, we're getting people in here. That's good. Let's go and upgrade to duplexes as they get people in. We are above 800. 200 to go. We're almost there. I think a single region would be much more doable and much more enjoyable at this size if you could really master how your trading posts work. Like right now, we're severely limited with what we can sell here. We can only have one trade post. If we add more, it's going to be a nightmare. Like if I could have 6 or 7 trade posts, we could process so much stuff here and then have those items only go to one trade post. Like have one trade post specializing per item. And we could really, like, I bet you this one region could probably produce 40 to 50k a year, if not more. Just the one region with 1,000 people. It'd be really cool to see that, but unfortunately, it's not in the cards. There we go. We got another person. Can start upgrading these now. Okay, I think danger averted here, right? Yeah, now they're only upset about taxation, which is fine. Understandable. Now, how are we doing on spears? We still don't have enough, and we still have too many shields. So we'll let a few more filter through, right? We need to have a few more, yeah, a few more helmets, a few more shields, and then we'll swap that out. I think 100 in each region should be sufficient. Oh, yay. We're getting raided again. All right, we're getting attacked in Nusloka. We did finish our little fort here, so if we wanted to try and use that, that'd be interesting. Oh, wow, they're close. They're really close. All right, we may have to. Let's get Iminruth. All right, let's get up to the fort. All right, where are they spotted? I'm pretty sure I saw them right here, so I don't know. Let's look through the forest, see if we can see anybody running. I'm pretty sure they're right here, so we'll do like a famous last stand here. They'll try and hold out against, I don't know, what is that? 3 times their number. If we can just plug that one entrance, maybe. Alright, enemy spotted. Where the hell are they? I don't see them. They're down here. Oh, there they are. They were actually going after this town for some reason. Alright, I guess we'll just fight them out here. Can we draw them back? Maybe we can draw them back to our corpse pit here, so we're not going all over the map. There we go. Should be fine. Now, there's 4. Oh, boy. Oh, that's funny. They split. So we're actually going to have to use this. Seems like we need to plug this entrance first. Yeah, come on in. Okay, everybody is on defend. There we go. We got that. And now they're attacking. Yeah, 2 of them attacked here. So we'll hold them at the gate. They can't surround us at least. And they're severely outmatched in terms of quality. I bet you this one group could probably defend by themselves. The only issue is if we get surrounded. So doing it on this road is a mistake. We should do it at somewhere like this and just have, have one road that comes in. I think that's probably the way to do it instead of 3 roads. But that's all right. Live and learn. All right, these guys are done. So we can pull them back. Okay, let's get rid of the bodies and back to upgrading buildings. These are all level 3. Looking good. Such an absurd amount of buildings. I know last time I did this challenge, I just smashed a bunch of little ones together like this. I had to import all my food because I wasn't good enough to do it. But that was back when imports were really cheap. I literally just made rows and rows like this until I hit 1,000. Oh man, I called it Cleveland, Ohio, and I just had like, I don't even know how many houses were smashed in there together, but it was hideous. I was making a lot of money because I was exploiting the trade routes. This is like a legit, normal, no exploit playthrough. We do need to keep a close eye on everything here. Shields might be good. Let's see how many shields are up here. 72 is exactly what we need. I don't want to have exact. Let's have a little leftovers. Also, are we producing tools or spears? We need to go back to spears because we're getting rid of all of ours. Let's produce some spears for a little bit. And it seems like all the bodies are gone. Let's put these people back to work. There we go. Same with up here at the church. Seems like the bodies are all gone. I guess the question is, would you be able to do this with a map that has no fertile soil? You'd have to import a lot of stuff, or you would just have to have a massive, massive low-tier population town. And I don't know if importing would be possible because you'd have to spend literally all your money would go to ale, and I don't even think that would be enough actually. I think you would have to, you would go broke, and then you'd eventually run out of money, and then you wouldn't be able to make ale. I think. I don't know for a fact, but I think. Another bandit camp. Now these houses should fill up pretty quickly. Let's build some more. Yeah, we're so close. I'm tempted to just spam them and get them up, but then it's like I don't really want to have them just not do anything. Let's pull these woodcutters back too. They're a bit too efficient now. We're piling up too much fuel. All right, and then also, yeah, the shields, we can stop the shields. We should have enough. Yeah, we have 90 here now, and then 85 helmets. That's enough on both of those. So now we need to send spears. I'm going to swap this spears, and then I'm going to swap this back to ale. So ale for meat. We'll get some spears over there, and then we won't have to worry about defense. Oh, Gambison. We need to send Gambison. How much ale do we have here? We have quite a bit of ale. Let's send Gambison. Yeah, I don't want these guys fighting with nothing. There we go. I feel like I should be making more apiaries. I don't know if I want to, but I should. Right, because we've got all this labor not doing anything. If we could at least be securing our food. I like how the berries, during the berry season, they just immediately get picked and consumed. We have no berries at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna, let's not be lazy. Let's do it the right way. Well, like I said, I want this thing to be able to survive 10, 5, 10 years without any input. Okay, we'll do another 10. I don't think we need to do a ton more rows. I guess we could, though. 2 more rows would use up 20 labor. We've got 23 sitting there. Well, my whole idea of having another food source here with the sausages just didn't come through. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're sending Gamison. We gotta keep an eye up here. So 100 helmets, 90 shields, that's plenty. We need to do the same for spears and Gambison, and then we can turn all that off. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another row of apiary. Let's just do it. It's interesting because this whole area was producing maybe like 100 meat per year or something stupid. Now we converted it into apiaries, and it's probably producing like 10 times that or more. This 20 more in total. All right, these are up. Let's get people in them. There we go. That's 10 people. Wait for those to finish, and then we'll put people in there. All right, we need to start building houses. This one's got 3 more families, and then it's going to be full again. Yeah, almost 850. So what are we building now? I feel like maybe we might need a couple more apples, although these aren't even fully mature. Maybe when they're mature, it's going to be like overkill. So maybe we don't do that. This is going to be a good housing area, actually. Let's just do it right here. Let's get these woodcutters lodges out of here. You know what I'm thinking we could do is duplexes over here with, we could at least put some eggs so it's not just completely not, producing anything. I don't want any other backyard extensions. I think we've got everything else covered here. We should have enough veggies to cover the whole area. I think the apples, once these mature, should be fine. So yeah, let's get these up and running. Oh my god, this poor game is like chugging hard. Let's see how we're doing over here. Still got plenty of ale. Gambison and spears, we're starting to get them in. We'll have to keep an eye on it then. And then this place. Oh yeah, they got plenty of ale now. Okay, so ale is fine. Okay, bread for spears, ale for charcoal, and this one was meat for ale. Yeah, they're still getting a lot of ale, so there's no reason they would ever go run dry. Let's get our chickens going. So I think if we do just like 1 row of duplexes right here, it'll probably be enough to get it to pop. For some reason, they don't like this shape. We need to do a little bigger so we can get the backyard extensions. All right, that looks pretty good. 2, 3, 4, it's 9 plus the 2 here is 11. That's 44 families. It's 120, 130, around like 100, an extra 130 people. It'll be close. Let's just do it. And like I said, these will be all for chickens. Speaking of which, we've got some spare labor here that needs to be assigned. There we go. More apiaries, tons more food. We may not be very balanced with our food economy now, but that's all right. Oh, look at the veggies. Holy crap. That actually came in nice. June, July, August, September. So we have a few more months and then we'll get another injection of apples. So I really do actually think this is balanced. It's probably too much right now, but once we get these all filled in, I think it'll probably be fine. It'll be the right balance. And whoever's collecting eggs, I think it's this one right here. We need a lot of people working here, so let's get a full 6. We're gonna have a lot of eggs. Oh, our roof tiles are going kind of down. It's what, 4? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We basically have an infinite amount of clay, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, speaking of which, this thing needs to be upgraded. All right, and 90 spears, or sorry, 30 spears, 54 gambeson. So we still need to go a little bit more. Tax is up to 7k per year now. There we go. All the chickens are in. Now we just got to upgrade everybody. So these are level 4. These are not even duplexes yet. So let's get everybody to be duplexes. It's going to burn through most of our wood. We got room for 2 more oxen, it looks like. Oh, let's make it so. So it is almost September. We have 700 ale in stock still. So probably a bit too much. 1,300 bread with a 1,000 flour. 1,000 flour still. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to use all the stuff that we have even. Alright, another raid coming in the top of the map. We almost have enough to hire our units. Oh, we didn't send helmets? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, Imminruth, that's why. Okay, wrong one. Yep. It was on the wrong region for some reason. Alright, this one we want 2 spears. Oh, we actually do have enough. We're just short. Oh, we're not short anything. Alright, sweet. Well, let's turn everything off except for maybe the gambeson. Well, what are we... Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of extras, but that's fine. You know what, let's just turn it off. Let's go back to ale. That's why we're starting to pile up so much ale in this area, because we haven't been trading it. And I'm actually going to do both of these meat. Yeah, ale for meat. I don't think we need any more roof tiles here. Let's just... We're in the home stretch. This place has 900 meat. Let's just suck all the meat out of here. Alright. We got what we need to defend. So we'll be fine. Alright, here they come. It's skipping all over the place, man. Too many people. There we go. We didn't lose anybody on that. Perfect. So we'll disband, and we're another group of bandits. These guys just won't stop. That puts us over 60k influence, though. Okay, back to the task. We are trying to upgrade all these. Oh, bodies. Yeah, we gotta deal with the bodies. Let's go small church. Probably need a corpse pit around here somewhere, just so we can help speed that up a little bit. There we go. Deal with the bodies, and then we'll come back and put them somewhere else. So this is probably the home stretch, but we need people to move in to be able to upgrade these. We're at 855. None of these are full yet. Not all of them are upgraded to level 3 either. And it looks like the harvest was decent, but not as good as it was last year. It's 800. Should be around like 13 or 1400. I'm wondering if we had a drought, or if the game's slowing down, or something weird happened. I don't know. These guys are pretty much done cleaning up bodies. Let's get them back out. Now, some houses are not getting the right amount of stuff here. Why are these guys not getting food? Oh, 0 food. No, it's not because we don't have enough market stalls. That cannot be the case. Like, physically can't be the case. It probably has to do with how fast stuff's getting eaten, and the game's not... I don't think the game was made to be played with as many people. Yeah, it's already bugging out. We're starting to get overlays not going away. Can I get rid of it? What if I could do this? There it goes. Yeah, I think we might have to just push for 1,000 and then call it a day. I think the game's starting to break. Maybe we should have done a true single region. Because if we had only one region, we'd be like 300 less. Yeah, we wouldn't have these two, and then we would still have our room to grow. That's all right. Can't do much about it now. We're already in it. All right, so at this point, we're just watching, making sure nothing's getting out of whack. We've got plenty of honey, a lot of apples, veggies are fine, and then our little side regions or satellites. We've got some ale, but not a lot. Actually, what are we transporting stuff in? We're sending ale now, so that's fine. And then this place is fine. Yeah, oh wow, 300, they have 300 ale. Let's not send that much ale. We have 616 in stock still. Let's not get spears anymore. Let's get back meat. So bread for meat, ale for charcoal is fine. I'm fine with that. And then this one was ale for meat. We're sending them bread. They have some bread. They still have honey. That's fine. We can leave one sending ale, and it's the one that's further away from them anyway, so it'll slow it down some.
and then it will at least not drain quite as fast. We won't have to micro it. I think we can probably leave that alone for the rest of the match. And then up here, we're taking meat from them, so we just need to make sure that they don't run out of meat. But otherwise, I think we can leave this region alone as well. This is pretty much set. Yeah, look how pathetic this is with the fish, man. This one region, that the fish doesn't cover this. And we have like 3 or 4 food sources. So it's not like it's just, you know, the fish and meat. It's meat, veggies, we've had eggs and bread and other stuff coming in here. It's just we've never been able to hold on to fish more than, you know, when it's in season. So kind of sad. They really do need to be tuned a bit. Otherwise, I would, like I said, I would rather just get rid of this and keep the berries. I feel like they give off less food and the food spoils faster. So it's like a double whammy. It's like not only can you not get as much, but they also just spoil so fast. So, oh well. Anyways, back to Valdebrand. Yep, we got people moving in now. Let's get these upgraded. 876. We are getting really close. This might actually be too much. Maybe I'll have to delete a plot or two. It looks like all the towns are getting satisfied, so that's good. Whatever issue is happening is... I think it's probably just fluctuation from stuff being eaten so fast. Look at the numbers change so fast. It's supposed to be 1 food per month per family. So every time you see a tick, that's a family eating. You know what I'm thinking? I did a while ago, back before they added the royal tax, I did a no trade challenge. And I'm wondering if I could do the same thing here, just without any trade, beat it. I think I could actually. And the reason is you still make a profit even at year 15 as long as everybody is level 3 Burgage plots. You would absolutely have to start on a map that has... it would have to be rich soil. That's not negotiable. And I think probably iron, but I'm not positive. Actually, it wouldn't have to be iron now that I think about it. You could still import it technically. And you would probably want to go this route, the trade logistics and better deal, because you'd have to be no trading. Import trade, I mean, no export. No, I guess you would do no trade at all, no import or export. So yeah, probably go that route. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You wouldn't be getting mail armor, unfortunately. You'd be getting just helmets and gambison. But that's what we have right now, and it's still fine. Interesting. I don't think I want to put myself through that anytime soon, though. But it does sound interesting. Maybe on regular tax. Yeah, so I think at this point, I'm probably not going to do a whole lot else. I'm just going to try and get over the finish line. So if anything interesting comes up, I think we'll start talking about it, but otherwise I'm just gonna let this run until we hit 1,000. We're just about 100 people away, so we'll hit it. I might need to add a couple more houses, but I think we're pretty much there. You know, one thing I just had a thought. I mentioned in a video I did recently that, real quick, having rich farmlands and rich animals in the same region is really bad because you can't enact the policy. And to some degree that is kind of true, but I'm starting to think that maybe the power of rich animals. Oh, maybe you don't even need rich animals then. You would just need trapping. What I was trying to say is, if you look at what we did here, these guys are all producing passive income for of meat. So they basically just ignore this. So if that's the case, when you get to a larger scale, this is pointless. Like I'd rather not even hunt. I'd rather just get the passive income and have somebody stationed there. The one thing I'm not sure about though is, oh, there's a lot of meat sitting in these things. All right, we need to get somebody in the granary. Let's get another person, maybe another 2. Maybe at scale, kind of like what I'm doing with the beehives, you could just spam a bunch of hunting camps everywhere, and then they would produce a lot of meat, whether you have rich wild animals or not. It wouldn't even matter, I guess. I'm gonna watch this for a little bit and see if there's, so like when we slice up an animal, it'll show that there's a little carcass, this little circle symbol, whatever. And then you'll see 4 meat because we got the perk. But there should be meat just showing up because of the traps. I don't know if those are affected by the double meat perk or not. Because if it's not affected by the double meat perk, you might as well just skip that altogether. Just get trapping. Don't get the one where you get pelts. Oh god. We gotta deal with another freaking raid. Immenruth, where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, so we'll fight them on the open field here. There you go. They're gonna come across this open pasture, and then we'll just destroy them. Definitely not what I meant. Alright, let's hold ground. There we go. Oh, look at the deer going nuts. That's funny. Nice. No losses. Got a lot of dead bodies to deal with, though. Alright, well, we'll clean that mess up.
Hopefully they don't mistake these guys for for dead deer. This turns into Rimworld where we start skinning humans. That'd be funny. Good old war crimes. All right, these are all full. We're waiting for these to go. This is not enough. No, we need a couple more houses, a couple more burgage plots, I think. So let's just get ahead of the curve. I think maybe like 4 or 5 more. It should be enough. Well, how about 3? All right, that's it for all the bodies. Let's cut these guys loose again. Back to hunting. Okay, just gotta make sure we're not running out of meat here. 770, so the trend is down, but might not matter. We might be able to get it in time. Alright, what I'm gonna do, we have a lot of labor, just not doing anything, and we have this right here not collecting anything. So let's go ahead and allow him to do eggs and meat, and we're gonna put 6 people on there. So we'll have no problem collecting all the eggs. I might want to put one more granary. Yeah, let's put a granary here. I had 3 storehouses here. I don't think we need that. We definitely need more granary space than storehouse space. I'm a little concerned about apples. We may get to the point where the harvest is too much, so let's just preemptively get one more. All right, how are we looking here? We are looking quite good. Start upgrading all these. Bandit camp, so much fun. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna put this game down for a year now. Not that long. There's a big patch coming out. I don't know if it's going to be... It'll probably be sometime next year. I don't think I'll get it out this year, but I'm going to probably do some testing for that. But I've definitely, after this one, I'm done with Let's Plays for a little bit. I finished the $1 million or the Million Personal Wealth Challenge just a couple days ago, and then I decided to do another one. Just all this info is fresh, and I wanted to try out the 1,000 Pop Challenge. I think I crashed. Nope. I was just thinking... Alright, we're having some distribution issues. What's going on up here? So fuel is not able to stay stocked, despite the fact that we have plenty of fuel, firewood stands. Some of them are abandoned, though. Let's get people back in there, and we'll get more people in these as well, the clothing stalls, so that everybody's going to be fully staffed. Alright, this one also. This one was going to be just for apples, so let's get that going, and then we'll upgrade it. Okay, so with more people, we should have no problems. Yeah, there we go. We got charcoal coming in anyway, so that'll solve some of that issues. No, I guess not. It did, but now we have food problems. Yeah, it's having trouble stocking stuff. Oh man, they flash for like 5 seconds. You got to really click it fast or just pause the game because the upgrade was available and then it went away. Come on, stall workers. I mean, if we have to, we just build a bunch of low tier ones, but I would much prefer to get everything to... There we go. Pause the game so we can upgrade it. I would much rather have everything tier 4, or sorry, tier 3. Yeah, it's definitely struggling. You know what we should do? Actually, if we're struggling primarily with, well, there's 0 chance we don't have enough food. Like, that is absurd. We have almost 5,000 food, and it's all stashed in here. So if there's food issues, it's because these guys aren't stocking it fast enough. And I don't know how to solve that because we already have so many people. I guess we could make a few more stalls in the area. Yeah, we can make a few more stalls. I don't know if it'll help because, I mean, we already have enough stalls. We have enough stalls for this area, for sure. But if the game wants a few more, we'll give them a few more. Yeah, food stall. The other thing that we could do is we can make more of these hitching posts, or the, what do you call it, pack stations. Let's do that. We still have one more spot for an oxen. Yeah, so let's do that before, and then we'll hire some mules. We can send somebody else down here to grab some of the charcoal. Oh my god, 500 ale, and we have 24 in the tavern, so this place is doing just fine. This place is not doing very well on ale. I'm not quite sure why. We've got 2 people trading it. It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, ale for meat. Ale for meat. Actually, how's the meat doing up here? It's actually fine, so we could do another one even. Okay, so we'll go Immenruth with this one. We will send... They don't need ale. Maybe we can send bread or something. Bread for charcoal. And then as we can order more mules, we'll do it. Yeah, look at this. I can't upgrade any of this stuff. It's absurd. So close to. I just want these to get to tier 4 or level 3, and then that should be enough to put us to over 1,000. We're so close. I don't think it's gonna let us though. We'll have to build some level 1s. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance I'm gonna be able to upgrade these. Dude, not another freaking raid, man. Like watching Space Invaders from, was that like the 70s or the 80s? I don't know which one they're attacking. It looks like it might be this one.
which is stupid because this is closer. I don't know why they're attacking that one. Oh, whoa. Look at that. I didn't know we could plant trees outside of our region. Yeah, you can see the radius I selected. It's about right here. And they started planting all the way over here. You can't even see. It's funny. I guess we can cover the whole map in trees. Right, they are definitely going over here. Let's get set up. So this is going to be Nusloka for all three. Okay, anyways, we'll let that play out. Damn, look at this. The food popped in, but then it's the freaking, yeah, it's the firewood, but we shouldn't have any issues because we are importing charcoal. How many firewood stalls do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 200. We have room for 200. We have only 77 firewood in. Dude, put your freaking firewood in there, man. There's 6 of you. There's 6 of you ding-dongs. All right, I don't know what this game wants. All right, we're getting attacked here. Yeah, no losses. Get our second pack mule. See if that helps. Maybe, yeah, we need to get more charcoal in there. Let's not worry about bread, or let's not worry about meat. Let's just trade for, we'll trade for more charcoal. Yeah, let's just get more charcoal. We're gonna be, this is gonna really annoy me because we're getting the food in. There it goes. Okay, pause the game. Pause the game. Okay, so we can upgrade those. That'll be level 3 and a level 2. That's going to be hard to get this one up to level 3, but we're almost there. 954 people. We're so close. I would say arguably this town is stable at 1,000. We got another upgrade. Yeah, this town's stable at 1,000 because we haven't really done anything other than just defend raids and wipe out bandits. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just saw the upgrade thing and then it went away. I gotta be faster on the pause. There it is. All right, another upgrade. So I think we can do it. Yeah, the bottleneck is definitely the wood. So we need to, in the future, we need to do some heavy trading for charcoal, which isn't a big deal. Either sending them bread because we mass produce it, or ale because we're mass producing that. Either one would be fine. All right, there we go. It's another level 3. 957. Oh, another bandit camp. There we go. We got more upgrades. Beautiful. Yeah, I have to pause it though because it only flashes for a second and then it's gone. But we're right there. 960. For sure, we could probably delete some of these, but I'm going to leave them up just to make sure. Oh, that's actually it. We don't have anybody to upgrade in here because nobody moved into these 2 yet. So we need to wait for these to max out and then they'll start moving into these, I guess. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was watching up here. Yeah, so like this means they shot a deer and they're coming back to butcher it. And we should see 4 meat. There we go. But what about the passive? So if we see... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Let's watch multiple camps. And then that'll give us a better chance of spotting it when it happens. So as soon as we see meat pop up... Or does it just go straight to the granary? Oh, there goes. A piece of meat just popped in. So it is not... It doesn't look like it's affected by the perk, because that was only a single piece of meat. Let's watch to see if it happens to the other ones. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm watching these 2 and they're completely empty. Not ideal. Let's take the guys out of the corpse pits and put them back in here. All right, let me check on here. I'm gonna do that again. I want to watch it close. So we're still waiting on people to move in. We got 1, 2, 3, 5. We got 5 families moving in still. 969. We're almost there. Let's watch these guys. This reminds me of my poker days. I used to play online. I think it was Poker Stars, and there was one more big one. Full Tilt. Yeah, Full Tilt and Poker Stars. But I used to multi-table. So I would do like 4... I don't remember how... I did a lot of tables. I think it was like 4 to 8 at a time. And you're just like playing all of them at the same time. It's kind of fun. But yeah, see, these are hunted. That doesn't... Not what I'm looking for. That's actually an interesting test. What if we killed off all the animals, but we kept the hunt with that perk? Would we still get it with these guys? Oh yeah, here's one. This one just popped in. There's no way to get 9 meat out of this. So it was 2 hides and then 4 meat for each hide. So that should be 8. It went up to 9. So it is just the one. And then same thing here, 4, 8, 12, 16. So 16 and then one of them popped in. So it's the passive meat. I think it's 1 per month. So 1 family. That's not that good actually, now that I think about it, because they're basically just feeding themselves. Is it 1 per month or maybe it's 2 per month? Maybe they get the tick more than once per month then, and that would be, in that case, that would be good. 2 food per month is okay. 1 per month is like break even, right? Because the whole family has to eat, and they're basically just feeding themselves. But from what I can tell, well, I actually can't tell how many meat. Oh, this one's gotten a few ticks. Okay, well, yeah, so the meat just shows up in here, and it doesn't look like there's anybody that brings it back. I think it just shows up in your in the storage for that building. Okay, let's come back here. Almost like New Year's. Wait for the ball to drop. We should cross over 1,000 soon. So let's watch it. Yeah, I've been watching this. These guys do not want to get all the food that they need. I haven't seen it. Oh, there it goes. It went once. So it's possible, but man, that took forever. Like over a month just to get through a cycle or whatever to get that food. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get these two once people start moving in. Although nobody's really moving in yet for some reason. Oh, the sound's starting to rip. In other games, when the sound starts to tear like that, like Project Zomboid, when you get a bunch of zombies, like, I don't know, 400 or 500 chasing you, especially when they all leap over a fence, then you start to hear the sound start to tear, or whatever, I don't know. That's what it sounds. It sounds like the sound's tearing, but probably not the technical way of describing it. It's starting to happen here. Oh, pause. Looks like we can hit it. So this is a new one. Somebody just moved in. We'll get level 2 at least. 984. Almost there. I feel like somebody's going to come in and raid us, and we're going to lose some people to battle, and that's going to keep us from hitting 1,000, which would be kind of funny, but also pretty damn annoying. So the royal tax looks like it's going to end up right around 8k. Oh, we got somebody move in, and immediately we can upgrade it. That is beautiful. And we can get this one to level 3. So we're only missing this one, but that one didn't have an issue with supplies, so I think this one will be okay. Oh, and we can immediately go to level 3. Oh yeah. So we're there. We're there. We just need a couple more families to move in, but we pretty much got it. We're at 990. Please don't get raided. Don't raid me right at the end. Just leave me be. I just want to finish this challenge and be happy. But yeah, while we're waiting for this, I guess I could wrap it up, kind of give my thoughts. So it went a lot smoother than I thought it would up until the end, and then I thought it might be a little bit smoother getting to the end because I know he did some optimizations, but it doesn't look like they worked. It's still, we're right around that 1,300 mark. I think last time it happened around 1,200, 1,250, something like that. So it doesn't seem like it's not running better, but it does seem like the game is actually giving out commands. So even though the frames are dropping and all that, the actual game is still functioning at this level. So I'm pretty happy about that. So what happened last time, if you didn't see the last run when I tried to do something similar to this, I got to like 1,200 people, and then all of my farmers just stopped. Oh, nope, they're doing it. Yep, look at that, they're doing it. It's happening here. So see how they pause? If I slow the game down, maybe it doesn't happen. I think when you're having issues, you can't run it at the max speed. Of course, there's a bandit camp. Let's go deal with a bandit. So we'll probably have to run it on the fast forward rather than the 12x fast forward, because that is causing some issues. Ooh, now that would be a challenge. Play the whole game on 4x speed instead of 12. That would be painful. It's pretty smooth at 4x though, I will say that. Alright, that is the last bandit we're gonna do this whole campaign, I think. Yep, we got all of them level 4, so everybody's tier 4, 994. Come on, 2 more families, and we got room for 4 more families, so we'll definitely hit it. And we'll keep it on 4x so that we can actually get our harvest in this year. So I guess you would run it at... Oh boy, wait. No. Yeah, you can see they're struggling. They're not nearly as efficient as they were before. It's just there's too many commands going on, because think about it. There's 1,200 little people running around plus all the oxen. Yeah, look at it, they're struggling. They don't want to plow. They're all waiting to get their commands from the AI, and you know, what do I do? What do I do? 1,200 of them, and I guess the computer can, my computer can handle it, but my understanding is the game engine cannot handle it. So the game engine can't process this many requests or whatever it is. Yeah, see, we're at day 22. We still have a bit to go. It's still passable. It's not terrible. We're still going to get a pretty good harvest here, but not as good as it should have been. But anyways, I got distracted there. So yeah, pretty happy with the way the beginning went. End game, I'm a little sad that it's still not optimized that well, but it's just going to be one of those things that's going to take a lot of time, I think. And I don't think most people are going to be doing this anyway, so it's probably not high on his priority list. Like, the amount of people that are willing to sit through 1,000 population challenge like this is probably pretty slim. I will say this, it is harder now than it was when the game first came out, because when it first came out and you could trade for stuff for the same price that you would be able to sell it for, you had that perk that just completely got rid of the markup for trade. You could literally trade tiles and then just buy like 2 or 3 pieces of food for every one tile you had. So it's it's definitely more difficult now. You almost have to get everything in house or import it. So that's interesting. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, we missed a few things. Our harvest wasn't really as good as it should have been, but that's okay. What else? There we go. 997. We're waiting for his family to move in. That'll put us at 999. We can go 12x now, I think. Well, we'll see. Maybe they don't plow and sow as fast either because of the game. Yeah, we're at 999. Oh, dude, we're gonna get raided before this is over. I just want one more family. Just one. With what else? So this is a disappointment as well, having to set up your all your warehouses like this. This is not how it should be, I feel like. I really wanted to have the warehouses and their associated stalls specifically located, you know, where they were. So like a place over here where we're doing all the veggies, place over here where we're doing all the apples, and kind of have it spread out where the goods are coming in at. Especially the bread. This was a huge nightmare. We had to have freaking 12 people just to pull bread when we could have done the same thing with probably two to four people over here. But I know that's getting worked on. I don't know when that's going to be ready and what the solution is, but I know the markets are going to change at some point, so that may not be a big deal. I still wish that, so you know how we were able to pull all the barley here, and we were able to pull all the grain over here? They unfortunately didn't do the same thing for flax. So flax has to be processed near the farmhouses, which sucks. If they fix that, then farming would be perfect, because then we could just have like a big tailor area where we can suck in all the flax, have just a couple weavers workshops. Like right now I had to build 4 or 5 weavers workshops, but in the future, if they fix it, we could probably do it with 1 or 2, no problem. And then just have a couple people in the storehouses to collect that stuff. So that wasn't a big deal. I do feel a bit more comfortable this match with, oh, we hit 1,000. I didn't even realize it. So congrats, yay, we hit 1,000. I do feel a bit more comfortable with the packing stations. I still think they need some work. We need to have some kind of limit so that they stop doing their routes when you hit a certain limit on both sides. Like you should be able to send a limit, like don't send if you have below this and don't send if you have more than this on the receiving side. That would be really nice to have. I do like the idea of using internal trade with the trading post, but I hate the fact that it ruins your trade post performance if you do that. So I didn't even bother with it. We just used the pack stations. Yeah, pack stations need a bit more work too, but they are functional. I mean, you can see here we're getting meat from everybody on the outside. Ale's going to these 2 places. We're getting charcoal in here, so it's functional. It's definitely functional, but it's very micro intensive, which I hate. I absolutely hate things that require a lot of micro. Look at 513. So now I have to go over here and turn it off or switch it to something else, and I just don't want to do it. I'm okay doing it for a little while, but I don't know how many hours have I been on this challenge, like 15 to 20 hours. I don't want to do 20 hours of flipping things, you know, twice a year. I'd rather do it a couple times and then forget about it, just like the farming. There's no way I would play this game if I had to manually do all this farming. So anyways, we're pretty much done. I'm going to create a save file. I may or may not do a guide on this, talking about a few other things. Yeah, look at those. That's a healthy apple harvest, almost 2,000. And then the veggies are fine too. This is a good amount of veggies. The honey's getting low though. Are they not able to pull it? We might need more people in there. Let's get more people in there. Not that it matters, but I will create a save and maybe let it run a little bit longer or something. What else? The other thing is money. I thought money was going to be a little bit more of an issue than it was, just because of the double tax, and I know that can be kind of challenging, but it was not as bad as I thought it was. So I'm happy to hear that, or I was happy to see that. This seems like a pretty big number, but if you look at what our actual income is, so we have 325, let's just round it up, 325 families. That's 650 per month that we're making in tax. So 650, 17, 72. Yeah, it's like close to 8K per year just in tax. So with just the population here, we would pretty much pay for this royal tax. And then if we sold anything, that would just be profit. And that doesn't include what we have up here. We have most of these people. Yeah, we're getting another 80 a month from that, or 960 a year. That's pure profit. And then up here, I think I didn't do that as good a job. Yeah, we have 10 level 2 families, but still, it's another 960 there at least. So pretty interesting, but yeah, same complaints I had with my last campaign. You need to be able to adjust your trade post, because I really want to have all these guys working. I have 39 unassigned, and I have a bunch of people like over. I have too many in here. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I should be able to make this a bit more efficient and pull some of these people out. And I would love to get them working somewhere else, like chopping wood, get a bunch of artisan workshops producing stuff and then selling it. And I would love to have one region that's just completely blowing it out of the water, making 40, 50 grand a month. I would love to see that, but you can't, because you can't limit your trade posts. They have to split it up between all the different trade posts that you have, which makes it not tenable. I think that's it. The farming was really smooth. I'm very happy with the way the farming's going so far in this game. I think it's at a good spot, and I hope he doesn't tweak it too much more. Berries are fine. I already complained about fish, so you probably know what that is. Fish suck. Don't use them too much. Yeah, I think that's it. I think maybe some items are a little bit too sensitive with the pricing. They like yeah, roof tiles go over supplied a little bit too easily, and then we kept supplying the market with too much wax, but that's because we're producing thousands of it. So not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's it. I think the game's in a pretty good state, but there's some stuff that needs to be worked on. But overall, this was a fun campaign. Hopefully I can do it again when a lot of changes have happened, and then we get some improvement here and it makes it a little bit smoother and a little bit more enjoyable, less grindy, especially with the pack stations. But overall, I had a lot of fun with this one. Hopefully you guys learned something, maybe had some fun watching it, and we'll see you guys on the next campaign. Take care. Have a good day.